Kakik. Finally. Eve been waiting this day for a long time. The show will start soon. Is that Mount Qinglan? Eldershire, does my chance really lie with the Qinglan immortal sect? This old man's divine art could not be wrong. Your most important opportunity lies on that mountain. During the announcement of the Qinglan immortal sect's disciple opening ceremony, you will find out. That is very fun. The water looks pretty good, I'm feeling a little thirsty. Mink, what happened? If I'm not wrong, it's a griffin, right? Mink. Kitten. Hurry down. What happened? Wasn't he fine all this time? Why did he throw a tantrum after drinking the water? Lu Yingying. Fourth disciple of Shenluan Peak Jinglan Immortal Sect. Who are you? He, little junior sister, you have finally fallen into my hands. Brother? Your spirit beasts have gone berserk because of me. In the deep mountains and wild forests, there is only you and me. Kakik, be obedient, let senior brother who loves you so much take good care of your body. Get off the girl. Don't be afraid. Because, I'm already here. Kitten. Don't worry, my spiritual pet has already tamed it for you. In broad daylight, he dared to secretly humiliate his junior sister. You really are disgusting. That's right. When a man walks the rivers and lakes, his appearance is no longer important. Cough cough cough, this kid's morals are truly despicable, he doesn't deserve pity. What kind of brat are you, daring to spoil my good deed? I am the eldest disciple of the Shenluan Peak of the Qinglan Immortal Sect. Get on your knees. Don't call my name carelessly, everyone calls me Yichen. Go. Yichen? Are you the eldest son of King Beichuan from Great Zhou Dynasty? That's right, I am the eldest son. Ha 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 ha. A lost dog who had been abandoned by his family, have you come to the Qinglan Immortal Sect to seek refuge? If you kneel down and lick my shoes, maybe I'll let you go and accept you as a disciple of the outer sect to sweep the floor. 30 years south of the river, 30 years west of the river, what did you say? Louder, I can't hear you. Don't dare to bully me. That's rights. You have to stab me here. Just like the novel plot. In my previous life I was called Lin Xiao. When I was reading an ancient novel called Emperor Zun, I strangely fell into a coma. I was an ordinary student. My only hobby is reading novels online. What kind of trash novel is this? This was a routine 10 years ago, Long A Ocean's taste really sucks. Big brother? What's wrong with you? Father, mother, come quickly, brother passed out. When I woke up, I switched worlds and became a villain with the same name in the novel Emperor Zun, the great disciple of Shenluan Peak of the Qinglan Immortal Sect. Then, I realized that I had a system. System Xianyu. Xianyu Villain System. The system tells me that as long as I complete the role of Lin Xiao, according to the plot of the novel, I will be able to ascend to the immortals in one step. Successfully do so, and travel through countless worlds. Once I gain this ability, it will also mean I can return to Earth and reunite with my family. Of course, I, Lin Xiao, will not die now. The plot here is that when the male protagonist Yichen stabs me, fourth junior sister Lu Yingyin will see the true face of big brother Lin Xiao and fall in love with Yichen. And because of this, I will hate Yichen. After Yichen joined the Qinglan Immortal Sect, as a disgusting evil person, I caused trouble for Yichen everywhere. And Lin Xiao would be beaten up by Yichen again and again, and his reputation would be ruined. Finally killed himself in despair. Then it will be the day when I will complete the system task and become immortals. Come on, let the plot perfectly. WTF? Brother, are you alright? This is all because of that ugly monster, which interferes with our intimate activities. What happened? What happened? What happened? This is not the content of the plot in the novel. Where are we going? Do you still want to continue? System? System. Get out faster. My little sister's personality is broken. However, the most urgent task is to kill those who get in our way. Wait, are my ears damaged? Can you say that again? That stinks man dared to touch my elder brother. Of course, junior brother will kill him. Broken. The hero's harem even wants to kill the hero. The plot is messed up. No, let him escape. This old man divine art, unexpectedly wrong. Something big happened, something big happened. This is crazy, system. System is an AJE. Come and explain why Lu Yingying, one of the female heroines, spoiled the plot. Xianyu system. System is the updating version. Please contact the system later. Damn it. Just update now. BR. Oh, let's continue. Oops, looks like it's going to rain soon. I haven't picked up my sea lothies yet, so we'll go first. After all, I finished all my lines for this scene, and the system didn't say that I was deviating from the plot. But if I had stayed any longer, the plot could have more broken. I go first. My kitty is out of control, senior brother, Yichin, these things actually happened today. So those memories are real. Every one of them is covered in blood. I didn't expect to die in your hands. A strange dream, as if it were real. How could it be? My death was arranged by the author long ago. My name is Lin Xiao, and I transferred to a harem novel by Long Outyan called Emperor Zun. My identity is the eldest disciple of the Xinluan Peak in the Qinglan Immortal Sect. I have 3 junior sisters and a beautiful tear. My 3 junior sisters and an extraordinarily beautiful woman were all lackeys of the man in the novel. Unfortunately, the hero of this novel is not me. I'm just a scum villain who has become a depraved, cruel, lazy person, focused on solving bad things, provoking and trapping the male lead. The hero's name is Yi Chen, chosen son, the unlucky one. Then he was slapped again and again, and in the end he was torn to pieces and killed himself. But all of this is not the point is I have a system. As long as I restore the villain Lin Xiao's character design and complete the character plot, I can ascend to the immortals and return to my own world. Yesterday, according to the plot of the novel, I've done all things, namely walking towards the river, and poisoned the river, making the spiritual beings of 4th junior sister run wild. And I took the opportunity to molest my little sister at a critical moment. The hero Yichin saved that beautiful lady. Then because of my junior sister kick, the plot was broken and the system was also disrupted. I'm definitely acting according to the plot of the novel. Why is 4th junior sister suddenly beating up the male lead so violently? Even, Xianyu system. What happened? Please tell me, system. Senior brother. Today is the day to report to master, you must get up early. Brother, let me help you take a bath. Huaijin. Peak disciple Xinluan. This girl was my emissary, a role more suitable as cannon fodder for a villain like me. Senior brother is very handsome today. Unfortunately, with a face like this, in the end I became a pathetic criminal. The mountain where master lives is very far away. But it doesn't matter for me. Your sword is here. Seniors, be careful. Take a leap. Good luck, senior. The system is crashing, but the plot still has to go. I don't know why the 4th sister's character design was damaged. I have to prevent the other female character designs from being damaged too. As the sect's eldest disciple, him not even being able to fly with a sword is truly an embarrassment to our sect. Even beginners can fly with a sword. As senior brother, don't you think about making progress? It's a shame to spend the sect's funds just to build a cable car. Right, maybe the money can be used to buy a red turkey and give it to my little cat. Lu Yingying. 4th disciple of the Xinluan Peak. Qinglan Immortal Sect. Ma. Gui Yorong. 2nd disciple of Xinluan Peak. Qinglan Immortal Sect. Or it could be to buy a new Lu Chu Yue, 3rd disciple of the Shenying Peak. Qinglan Immortal Sect. Sob. Great, really real feel, and familiar plot. Character setting. My little sisters are still fine. Fourth sister's character has also returned to normal. As usual, the school's finances are under the management of the big students, and I can spend my time as I please. If you are willing to come to this brother's room at night to talk something, maybe I can allocate more money for your cultivation. You have become arrogant from utilizing master's kindness over the years. Just wait until the master comes out from her closed training, you will be in trouble. Ugh, it's an accepted everyday greeting as a villain. Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Greetings, masters. This disciple disciple wants to convey something to master. In the last 3 years of the master's closed practice, everything in the affairs of the sect has settled down. Except for someone who is always doing fun and laziness every day, the other disciples practice intuitively, and their cultivation base is gradually increasing. That disciple has also successfully completed the record of Proud Sword of the World, and her cultivation base has broken through to the innate realm stage, and she is waiting for master to give some pointers. Disciple has read the innate realm. Disciple also has broken through the innate realm, and all the spiritual pets below have broken through to the foundation building stage. Just as junior sister Gwa said, under the leadership and management of the disciples, the sect has steady development. The disciples missed the master very much, and were looking forward to the master's departure. As for the disciples' cultivation progress, disciple is still trying, and is still in the early stages of foundation building. Reporting one more thing, to master. In the near future, there will be a 5-year apprentice acceptance ceremony. This was extremely important matter, and the Sword Sect sent a message to master. I hope that master will leave the closed training as soon as possible and select a suitable direct disciple to revitalize the sect. There were a total of 281 apprentice lists sent to the Xinhuan Peak, and one of them was quite special. The owner of this letter is called Yi Chen, who is the eldest son of Yi Qingtian, King Baichuan of the Great Zhou dynasty. His talent was so high that it once shook the Great Zhou continent, even the empress was afraid of him. What's more, Xinhuan Peak has not accepted any new disciples for 10 years. Thanks for mentioning that too. If this person can pass the test at Xinhuan Peak, it can be regarded as atonement for the regrets of the Xinhuan Peak male disciple who was unable to shoulder such great responsibility. Xianyun System. The Xianyun villain system has been updated. System, you're finally back. Tell me how the current plot status. Xianyun System. Answering the host's questions. The plot is going well. I hope you will continue to work hard. Great, looks like what happened yesterday was just a small accident. The male protagonist Yi Chen is going up the mountain, and this villain's date of death is coming soon. After completing the task, I can go home. Heaven memory. Your name is Yi Chen? Thank you for saving me. Otherwise, I would have been wronged by that detestable senior brother. Ying, listen to your brother, stay away from that man. Senior brother, if you get in the way of big brother Yi Chen again, don't blame for being rude to you. Lin Xiao, everything you did was in vain. Brother Yi Chen. Who is the person you love the most? Tell me. Of course I love you. But I also love them. Leave Yi Chen to us. Liars, all lies. Brother Yi Chen, why did you lie to me? Brother, I have done wrong. 2 days ago, I suddenly had some inexplicable fragments of memory. Yesterday, Yi Chen came as the memory predicted. I have a hunch that this memory is not only a vision of the future, but also a warning of the past. I have to investigate clearly. Why did I fall in love with such a bastard? Why did the Qinglan sect have to suffer such destruction? What did senior brother who I always considered as a despicable person do? Wild animal. You're the one who ate my watermelon, right? Thanks to the Qinglan sect's eldest disciple giving me a magical weapon, I managed to bind it. Kill it. Immortal Master, we have captured the evil beast, but alas the watermelon has. Old farmer, is the watermelon ripe? That's right. I will be in charge of your watermelon garden. Thank you, immortal master. OT. Your master has done bad things to me, and I still haven't paid him back. If you happen to fall into my hands, I'll play with you slowly. Oh, you don't want to eat this watermelon? I will force you to eat it. Stop. Burp. Hey, you. Get off my little mink. Is this the animal you keep? If the immortal master didn't take action, this beast would eat up my entire watermelon field. You have to pay for it. Hee, you've come here. If you don't come here quickly, he might eat all the watermelons in the garden. This novelist is such an idiot. What kind of torture is this, feeding beasts with free watermelon? Loss? I just watched you tie up my mink and humiliate it with low-quality food. It's a divine beast with an ancient bloodline in the early foundation establishment stage. You mere mortals are unworthy to touch it. Do you know who I am? I am the eldest disciple of the Qinglan immortal sect, and a peak disciple of Xinhuan. What right do you, the former son of Beichuan whose family has been destroyed, have the right to speak out loud in front of me? If you still wish to join the Qinglan immortal sect and obtain protection from my sect, quickly make a deposit and kneel down and apologize to me. I don't care who you are. Even if a heavenly king were to come and bully my spiritual pet, I would never let it go. You, just wait and see. Ha. This time scene goes very smoothly. I played well. Ding. Xianyu system. The hosts have successfully completed the drama scene. Xianyu system. You get a random gift, Foundation Bone 3, Attractiveness 10, All Training Level 1, Healing Pill 1. What happened? Wouldn't I be able to get the immortality reward immediately if I finished all the story S? Why is there a reward in the process? System, quickly give me an explanation first. Xianyu system. Hello hosts. This system is the current work of heaven which is well made, has a lot of content, and has many surprises and unknown functions, waiting for your exploration. Damn. If you want to explain it should be more detailed. Forget it, the plot point is over, there should be no problem, right? Xiao you are too impulsive. This person's status in the Qinglan immortal sect was not low. If you offend him, tomorrow's test might not be easy. Elder sure, you know me. Even if I were a commoner, I would never be humiliated by someone like that. With such enthusiasm at such a young age, it seemed that this old man had not chosen the wrong person. Ah, young master, this is all just a misunderstanding. In my life, Yi Chen will never ever let others hurt my family. Because I hate others who hurt my friends and relatives the most. Please forgive me. You don't need to be afraid. I, Yi Chen, have always acted fairly in my life. I will never beat or kill someone arbitrarily. Where is the inn? I know an inn, there is Yunlai Inn not far away. I will show the young hero the. Pooh. What a double-faced dog man. You allow your pets to destroy other people's gardens and food, and they are not allowed to rise up to fight? In that memory, how could I fall in love with him? Even senior brother is better than him. Ah no. He was such a disgrace, he was even bullied by outsiders on behalf of the Xinhuan Peak eldest disciple, and he ran away because he couldn't beat him. He also abandoned the old man who had already been beaten. I have to go see if the old man is okay. I'm sorry, it's healing pill, consider it an apology from. Brother, I am increasingly unable to understand you. Actually, what kind of person are you? After all, Yi Chen must not join the Qinglan immortal sect, and tomorrow is the day of the mountain competition. Senior sister Guo seems to really value Yi Chen. How do I distract her, and mess up Yi Chen's exam? If you can't pass a simple exam like this, I suggest you go straight to home. My Qinglan immortal sect does not accept losers. Who is she? You fool, don't you know that girl? She is Qinglan immortal sect's second disciple. She was the direct disciple of the sect master. The only descendant of a legendary sword cultivator family. You're right. If you're afraid of the first exam, don't come here to embarrass yourself. Who did you say humiliate yourself? Shut up, he is Yi Chen, prince, son of Beichuan. He's so talented, and he's so strong. I have admired you for a long time. Introduce, my name is Yi Chen. Nice to meet you. Eldersher, you are right, the Qinglan Immortal Sect is indeed my place of opportunity. Wow, I think you've fallen in love with her. I just want to learn sword skills with her and grow together. I heard that senior brother Gua has a lot of knowledge in swordsmanship. I have some questions about cultivation, so I'd like to ask for some advice. What a glitch, why did you appro the examiner while doing the trial? I just fell in love with senior sister Gua at first sight and wanted to exchange sword skills with her. Ha, you are an ordinary undeveloped cultivator, what qualifications do you have to exchange sword skills with my little sister? What, you want to bribe the examiner? Senior sister Gua said that the Qinglan Immortal Sect does not accept trash, but it seems that there are still exceptions. I don't know who used such despicable means in order to enter the sect. My senior brother is just hiding his strength, otherwise he will beat you to the punch. You damn it. My elder brother is the highest record holder climbing the immortal stairs. Why are you making such irresponsible remarks here? What? Lin Xiao. Even though the origin of this record high is a beautiful misunderstanding, but whatever, this time I'm pretending to be a cool guy. His cultivation doesn't seem to be very strong yet, it seems like he's still just in the foundation establishment stage, but that junior said, he is the highest record holder, right? Qinglan Immortal Sect is really not easy. Then I'm even more curious, how do you pass the test? Can you repeat the test? And let this young man see it? Just go up the stairs. Is it really that hard? My Qinglan Immortal Sect's judgment has always been fair and open, and no one can falsify it. Sorry, that's my fault. Little friend, don't be too impulsive, Lin Xiao doesn't like you at all, why are you bothering to provoke him? It doesn't matter what means he uses. I will use my power to win. Today, I will break the record. The rules are simple. Challengers are not allowed to use any weapons or magical weapons, and only rely on their own spiritual power to climb the ladder. Ascending the immortal staircase is tested by the main formation of the sect. If found to be cheating, they will be immediately disqualified and not allowed to join our sect for life. Those who read the top 100 on the immortal staircase will be eligible to participate in the apprentice ceremony. Those who pass can continue to challenge the highest record. The higher you climb the immortal staircase, the greater the pressure will be. Breaking through forcibly could damage your spiritual roots. I hope you stay aware of your limits. After that, it's up to you. The exam starts. Such a strong spiritual pressure, I can't do it. Eve come this far, he'll never give up. Look at that man. What monsters! This spiritual pressure means nothing. See, this prince not only wants to pass through the immortal ladder. I will definitely erase the name Lin Xiao, then Sister Guo will definitely fall in love with me. True to the original plot, villain Lin Xiao was jealous of Yi Chen's talent, and purposely made Yi Chen stumble in the test of climbing the immortal stairs. However, Yi Chen, the son of destiny, used his extraordinary strength to destroy Lin Xiao's conspiracy, and even broke the record of climbing the immortal stairs. He also left his fingerprints on the immortal sect Qinglan stone tablet, and became famous ever since. It's almost time, let's do it. Me, I'm number 2. Ah. Senior brother, the sect examination must be fair. Interventing without reason would damage the reputation of the sect. Pretend you didn't see it, and don't do it again. Oops, my hands just itch a little, I won't do that again. Next, villain Lin Xiao would perform one last trick. Then Yi Chen would bounce back the stone thrown a second time and hit me in the face. Gui Yurong couldn't take it anymore, she directly reported my actions. Little friend, don't be distracted, it will be over soon. Don't worry, I definitely won't be bothered by a foundation establishment level cultivator. Look! There are beautiful women without clothes flying in the sky. D. Now is the time. Look. Hee hee, little trick. Excellent. Come on. Hit me. What? Damn it, this is different from what was written in the novel. Is this the so-called luck of the Son of Destiny? Yi Chen's power is not simple, he is far ahead. I'm in second place. How could the person in second place fall? I think he's just too stupid, so his fun ends sadly. This actually happened, according to heavenly memory. Senior brother failed to stop Yi Chen. The next it's my brother throws another stone, and Yi Chen will hit him. I have to do something. This is the last little move of villain Lin Xiao. The next plot is that the stone will be bounced back by Yi Chen and hit my face. My little act was also discovered by Gui Yurong beside me, and he stopped me directly. Hee hee, little trick. Chameleon, a little monster that is good at hiding its shape and will change color depending on conditions. I placed the chameleon on the immortal stairs one day before, for now. Chameleon. It worked. No. I can't stop here. I am Yi Chen, the son of Beichuan. You broke the rules. D's supervisor, quickly arrest him. What rules did I break? Do I use magic weapons? Did I use some tools? Am I using my spiritual power? No offense. Slots of peak exam, it's limited. Instead of thinking about others people, you better think about yourself. I am the first. Don't get in my way, get down there. Top 100, as long as I enter the top 100. As expected from a main character, he really is blessed by heaven. Maybe NPC like others have to do 66 times to succeed. Why is Yi Chen so shameless and despicable? Do you really want someone like him to enter our Qinglan Immortal Sect? Supervisor Immortal Stairs said that he didn't break the rules, so he didn't break the rules. Even though there were many obstacles in the process, Yi Chen managed to eve the appropriate result. Then let's see how he breaks my record. This Yi Chen was indeed a despicable villain. Currently its sight is very limited, the bamboo chameleon can't catch up with it. Was it really impossible to stop Yi Chen? 6th floor. 7th floor. 8th floor. 9th floor. Lin Xiao. Ha ha. Lin Xiao, I will step on your name under my feet. Ah no. Brother's highest record. Humph. That's not what I did. Who did it? Really? He is not worthy to enter our sect. What's this? Is this my memory? Someone like him, who ignores the rules, shouldn't enter our sect in the first place, right? Senior brother. Junior sister is right. If the heavenly memory of that day is true, I must not let this person join our sect. Shouldn't you be helping him? Little friends, don't give up here. You want to do it again? Do you think I'm stupid? Am I really going to fail here? I haven't gotten my revenge yet, and I haven't had the chance. I can't accept this. I must stay alive. See? With this old man's abilities, I can only help you this one time. Since there are currently a lot of forces looking over here, this old man is quite difficult to move. Regarding today's matter, even though you are the fortunate son of destiny, but you are not always so lucky, how about we back off first? This corrupted sect, somehow I must enter today. Elder sure. If I lose, it means we both fail, so, help me. Gosh. Alright, I'll help you this time, don't waste this opportunity. What do you want to do with that posture? If the main character Yi Chen failed to enter the sect, the next plot would definitely be a mess. Yi Chen must pass the test. No matter what happens, I will take action. What are you doing now? It's over, I hugged her without thinking. How should I explain? Sister, I'm in love with you, be my woman. The wind was a bit strong and I was trying to keep you warm. Don't be a coward, comrades. You beast, she is the sister who grew up with you. Stop it, you're on, everyone is watching. They have a relationship? In broad daylight, so brave. We're doing a test, but they're actually hugging each other. Hey. CK. Brother, you really. Junior sister Gua. This kind of thing, senior brother can handle it. Is it possible that senior brother is doing this for me out of worry that this little act of mine will be found out? So he is doing this to protect my reputation? Dealing with the protagonist is my business as his cannon fodder, don't get in the way. Look. He's beyond senior's records. Good grief. How did he suddenly become so strong? As heavenly memory showed me, he managed to ascend the immortal stairs and even broke senior brother's record. He must have something, he is not as simple as it seems. As expected of the protagonist, although the process is somewhat embarrassing, the result is not bad. I just hope that all the thorns in the entrance ceremony have been sorted out, and there are no more problems. Lin Xiao. The humiliation I received today. I will definitely repay you 10,000 times over. Qinglan Immortal. Sect Hall. You wrong, how was the test of climbing the immortal stairs this time? Reporting to the headmaster, there were 356 challengers in the immortal stairs test, and 100 people passed. Moreover, more than 100 people were seriously injured, and more than 50 people were eliminated during the exam. There weren't many injuries and fouls in previous years. What happened to this test? This matter was related to the challenger named Yi Chen. Yi Chen of Beichuan Palace. I didn't expect that he would also come to break into the peak and cause a great riot. Wherever this child goes, someone will surely be sacrificed there. Master, I think this person is aggressive and arrogant, and his thoughts are dishonest. Even though he passed the exam, but, hey, that's a bad word. This person was not repelled by the immortal stairs formation, which showed that there was no problem with what he was doing. Besides, the exam was also a kind of competition, so there was nothing wrong with him doing so. This kid was not only the first person to pass the exam, but he also broke the record of the immortal stairs. With talent like that, it would be a shame to be eliminated. My Qinglan Immortal sect has always had great importance to the character and morality of my disciples. This person is very cunning, selfish at the expense of others, and good at inciting others. I propose to eliminate it. Our sect needs disciples who pass the exam by their own strength. Instead. Cough. Cough. Climbing the immortal stairs requires competition, and competition can stimulate progress. Our Qinglan Immortal sect's disciples must have such strength. Accepting this person is an opportunity for change. Then about Yi Chen, let him participate in the entrance ceremony tomorrow. How he really looks, well, find out tomorrow. Good. Has your master come out of closed training? Unfortunately, the bottleneck of her cultivation that had stagnated for so many years didn't seem to be resolved yet. I hope he can take part in the entrance ceremony this time. Master is still inside. I saw a lot of light. Last night when I looked at the sky, our sect will soon experience a major turning point. I don't know whether it can solve the crisis of the sect for many years or not. The apprentice acceptance ceremony is tomorrow, all peaks should pay attention to it. Yes. If heavenly memory was right, the turning point referred to Yi Chen. But what he brought was not a blessing, but destruction. Xinluan Peak, Alchemy Area. Hello, brother. See you soon, brother. Listen carefully, what this senior is saying. The ocean of learning was boundless and so was alchemy. Just by paying attention to the whole details, we will surely get enlightenment, you understand? Yes. Older brother. You have successfully developed human thinking. Trigger chance to get random prize, Alchemy 99. Your alchemy skill level has been raised to Class 5. Ugh, is that okay? Gee. Even with Yi Chen's talent, after he took control of the Qinglan sect, he only read Alchemy Grade 5, and now I, who pretended to be an alchemist senior, even though I just entered, became a high-level alchemy master. System, I beg you don't give me any more gifts. If this continues, I am a bastard villain, will become the protagonist and replace Yi Chen's role. Eh? But, that sounds pretty good, right? Ah. No, I just want to finish the plot and return to the real world, reunite with my family. Anyone who wants to be a protagonist, please take it. The most important thing no W is to steal potions to prepare for tomorrow's martial arts competition. 1 step, 2 steps, 1 step, 2 steps, nobody saw me right? So far it's been developed according to the original plot, so next, senior brother? It's her. Here she comes. Gui Yurong, the second junior sister who caught me stealing an elixir. Xiaorong, do you know that every time senior brother sees you, I will think of a saying? What acting skills, I want to punch this villain in the face. Eh? What? All rivers are tolerant of their forms? And tolerance is a virtue. Quickly scold me like it was written in the original novel. You are full of smut and swearing all day long, you should be ashamed of being a peak disciple. Senior brother. Do you really think so? Then, how do you think Xiaorong is compared to the other 2 little sisters? Teasing. No. The reaction is wrong. What? No. I have to do it again. The plot must not collapse. Restart the plot. Kakik. What I'm saying is the same as confessing to the crime. If Gui Yurong had brains, she would remember me, right? Senior brother, are you looking for this deadly chi pill? Damn it. How did she know? No problem, take it first and then talk. If you're smart, bring it here. Stealing poison, plot point succeeded. Ah, this deadly chi pill is this amazing, I want to use it against the person I hate the most. With my abnormal behavior, this girl must be suspicious of me, right? Well, she would definitely be suspicious. Wow. Senior brother is surprisingly cute, huh? How come I didn't notice it before? Turns out I was completely oblivious to it. Thanks to that memory, now I know the true face of that senior brother, and what happened next. Brother, don't worry, Xiaorong has tampered with this deadly chi pill this time, you will not fail. Valley of Flowers. Dongfu. Qinglan Immortal Sect is located in the Shenzhou Plains, in the eastern region of Central Continent. There are 5 main peaks on Qinglan Mountain, each of which is named Fengming, Xinluan, Xiyun, Tiandang, and Longzhou. Every major peak has a peak master. The first seat of Xinluan Peak is Xiao Hongling, who is known as the most beautiful female cultivator in the eastern region. Even though she doesn't care about outsiders, she is very caring and protective of her own disciples. Xiao Hongling has a bold and unrestrained personality, she is addicted to alcohol, and is quite narcissistic with her appearance. Xiao Hongling often traveled down the mountain, not paying attention to sect affairs, and doing whatever she pleased. Even if Lin Xiao was an idiot, Xiao Hongling had never driven him down the mountain because of this. However, Lin Xiao took advantage of the fact that his master had not yet left seclusion, and was obsessed with vulgar things. He couldn't help but took his master's white silk stockings and put them in his pocket. When he was fighting with Yi Chen the next day, he was caught by Yi Chen's spiritual pet, Xiao Mink. Good job. Even the disciple were shocked. And Hongling silenced Lin Xiao for 3 years. After that, Xiao Hongling completely disappointed Brother Lin in the plot where Yi Chen slapped Lin Xiao's face repeatedly, and finally cut off Lin Xiao's spiritual root with his own hands, and Lin Xiao became an ordinary mortal. Valley of Flowers. What the villain Lin Xiao did was despicable, he even stole his master's stocking. After completing this plot, the tragic end of the villain Lin Xiao was basically set. Looks around. Looks around. Eh? What did Master do before entering closed training? The new master realizes that her stocking was stolen during the apprentice acceptance ceremony. Picks up clothes. I have to be careful not to disturb the view and leave a trail. On tiptoe. Wait, where are the stockings? System, are you sure today is the stockings theft plot point? Xianyu system. Answering host, today's plot point is he is really vulgar, please solve host's problem. Protagonist glasses. It doesn't matter, this little matter won't bother me, Lin Xiao. My master is an alcoholic, can't drink after doing closed door training. So she must have drunk a lot of wine before doing closed door training. After sweating, she will immediately take a shower, then take off her clothes one by one. First of all, start with the outer clothes first. There is only one answer. Last is stocking. It is here. Xianyu system. Ding stocking stealing plot point succeeded. Well done, one step closer to becoming immortal. This villain seemed to have seen a beautiful moment before being slapped in the face by Yi Chen and having his reputation ruined at the apprentice acceptance ceremony the day after tomorrow. Admissions day is approaching. Unexpectedly, he actually came to steal her master's stockings as mentioned in the memories. So the heavenly memory actually happened? Chainer, this wuxiang sword, I will pass it on to you as master. From now on we will become one. Masters. It's still not too late, please believe me. What has happened? Did I do the wrong thing? Pathetic. 1. Xiao Hongling will bow down to a man and hand over the Yi Wuxiang sword. Yi Chen, what kind of existence are you? Shower, what role did you play in it? Things are getting interesting. Everything in this memory, I won't let it happen. I didn't expect that such a despicable man could pass by cheating, and now walks arrogantly. My cousin was dragged by him, what a shame. Sudden appearance. Really arrogant, with such a trait, why don't you go to the demon sect to study as a master? My Qinglan immortal sect cannot tolerate you. No one can stand here without bringing others down. What qualifications do you say about me? A group of cowards who dare to speak but dare not act. Lin Xiao. You really are a bastard. Little friend, this is his territory, don't anger him before the apprentice ceremony. You are allowed to talk, but don't speak nonsense. Do you have any evidence that other people can get away with knocking others down? Besides you. Sure enough, they met before the apprentice acceptance ceremony. I must stop this tragic fate. As long as Yi Chen exhibits illegal conduct, I will immediately break his legs, so that he cannot go to the apprentice acceptance ceremony. Brother Lin, you were the first person who came to find fault with me, even though we didn't know each other before. Why you did this? Because I beat your record and you feel ashamed, don't you? Brat! How can you be proud to break a record after climbing and rolling when you hit a rock right in your face? That's impossible, right? Try to see this. This is the first time a participant has climbed the immortal stairs with such a posture in thousands of years. This has never happened before. I have captured this moment in this photo stone. Surely this will become a family heirloom that your descendants admire. HN Xiao. Yelling at an insulting senior is forbidden, but since senior brother provoked it first, I can't do anything. Hey, it is quite surprising that Shower is not afraid of facing danger. By the way, the one next to him, is that Yi Chen? Master. How could you, Pust, keep watching? You just like to talk nonsense with a fake reputation. Do you dare to compete again? I was thinking about hitting you tomorrow, but it turns out you want to be hit first? Eve never seen a request like that. Stop talking nonsense. Since you are being impudent here, don't blame me for being rude. This is bad. Brother is digging his own grave. If he chooses the wrong option, he will be over. We have to break his legs. Don't say I bullied you. What if I let you use the sword? Come on. Wait. Why is this person so aggressive and provoking me in public? Could he be on purpose? He gave me the first chance, and then logically got me disqualified before even having the chance to perform the apprentice ceremony, this bastard. What a cruel plan. He hesitated? Oh, I see. Rage value. Max Yo-Yo, I'm just standing here and you don't even dare to move? Could it be that you still need this big brother to give you advice? You bastard, don't think I didn't see your trick. What can he do? It's really disappointing, you just spoke so boldly, but now you don't even dare to attack. It turns out you are such a coward. Oh, I see. Are you afraid of being found out, that you pee in your pants? The slightest movement would reveal it to the world, ha ha ha. Broken line of consciousness. Little friend, remember not to be impulsive. Think about your future opportunities. Bastard, yo humiliated me. On. See? One day, it'll make you regret upsetting me. Very dangerous. If the sword were to hit the senior brother just now, the results would be disastrous. I'll wait and see that happen. Why is senior brother so careless today, master? Look at him. I have never seen Liner have such audacity and aggressiveness. If not for his poor foundation, he could become a dragon and a phoenix. Xianyu system. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully completing Enraged the protagonist's plot. Damn, 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 damn. Didn't the original plot end when the villain threw the photo rock? I didn't expect Yi-Chen to make a surprise attack, and I almost peed my pants from fear. Good thing I have acting skills, otherwise this episode would have been a mess. You are not a disciple of the Qinlan Immortal Sect. How dare someone like you train here without permission? Who? Senior brother, don't bully others too much. Yi-Chen will sooner or later join a sect. As a senior, how can you bully a fellow sect's disciple like this? In the novel, the cold-faced junior sister Chu Yuwei is one of the women who likes Yi-Chen. This time, I will definitely complete the plot smoothly. Hushin Pavilion. How did they meet so quickly? In the high mountains and calm rivers, I met Sister. Sister turned out to be very good at playing the zither. Qinglan Immortal Sect is indeed a magnificent sect. I can find such a beautiful beauty, even while sightseeing. With senior sister's splendid zither playing skill, this younger brother's swordsmanship would definitely rise to greater heights. Hee, look at my shrewdness. Luckily the plot still goes according to the original novel. Then when Yi-Chen starts cultivating, I will immediately carry out a sneak attack. Once I get beaten up by Yi-Chen, then this time's plot will be done. I need to put earplugs first, so I don't get injured when listening to my junior sister's music. What is going on? Little Friendle. This woman hides her killing intent within the zither melody. Listening to it for a long time will injure your internal organs. What? Before, no one dared to interfere with my zither practice, and you wanted to try to interfere with me, but I didn't expect that you were nothing more than an arrogant person. Sorry, it's my fault for disturbing senior sister who was practicing the zither. Please forgive me. The internship acceptance ceremony is tomorrow. It is still uncertain whether you will be accepted into the sect or not. Isn't it too early to call me senior sister? Terrible. This is bad. Why protagonist and heroine are arguing? First impressions are very important. I must help Yi-Chen find his place quickly. Who is the bastard that dares to bully my junior sister Chu? It turns out that you are again a coward who before did not dare to go against me, but instead go to oppress women. You again. You must be the one who forced this beauty to attack me, shameless. So what? You were the one who disturbed my junior sister's zither practice first. I purely punished perverts and eradicated evil in her name, not my personal grudges. Nonsense. As the senior brother of the Qinglan sect, you have done despicable and shameless things time and time again, with an ugly face and bad manners, which has truly made the saints of the world feel ashamed. And now you're leading your junior sister to commit crimes in such a heinous way. That's really too much. If sister grows evil, it will definitely be a great disaster in the future. Hey, aren't you just looking for faces? How dare you? Presumptuous. How dare you be rude to senior brother? It's over, why is the plot crashing again? No, let's see how my Wei Lin Xiao turns things around. 1/0. It turns out that you two are in the same group, just wait for my revenge. Shout. Xianyu system. The plot is finally over, I'm so tired. I must avoid unnecessary conflict, I must hurry and sneak away. Host has successfully completed the plot aided by the protagonist, may host always work hard. G. Despicable villain. How dare you use DY to blow me up? I will return to complain to my master. Why is it like this? I just want to vent my anger on Yi Chen, but why am I also hurting senior brother? That's not good, alright, this is all because Yi Chen is too close. If he isn't near senior brother, I definitely won't harm senior brother. According to the heavenly memory I dreamed a few days ago, Yi Chen would seriously injure senior brother when I appeared. Even though senior brother was injured at this time, Yi Chen didn't gain anything, so this ending has deviated from the direction of heavenly memory. Calm down. As long as the event is not similar to heavenly memory, it can be considered a success. But judging by senior brother's behavior, he might be humiliated during the apprentice ceremony tomorrow. Before that happens, I have to do something. Beasts. You're the one who eats my watermelon, aren't you? Thanks to the magical weapon that senior disciple of the Qinglan immortal sect gave me, I can bind this beast. Kill. Kill. Sorry, Mink, I'm late. Young man, do you own this beast? Sorry, that's because. In Yi Chen, I've always tried to control myself, but I hate the most when someone hurts my friends or family. Please, I beg you, forgive me. You don't need to be afraid. I, Yi Chen, will act according to justice. I will not punish or kill innocent people. How disgusting. The protagonist Yi Chen is a double-standard dog. He lets his pets eat the farmer's fruit, and doesn't let the farmer retaliate. What a disgusting male lead. If not for his luck and golden finger, he would probably have been beaten for such stubbornness. Can't help but think my junior sister and master want to become someone's harem like this. Forget it, why would a little villain like me worry about things like this? This is just a world in a novel. Once I successfully complete the entire plot, I can ascend to the heavens, and return to my original world. Following the original novel flow, the male protagonist is staying at an inn at the foot of the mountain, and tomorrow will go up the mountain to attend the entrance ceremony. I also have to sleep early, I have to humiliate him tomorrow. Cough cough, let's meet my sisters before bed. System Xianin. Host successfully restored character settings, successfully get, qualification 1, root bone reward 2. This is all to restore my character settings. Brother, are you resting? Ha? Junior sister Chu? Why is she looking for me in the midnight? In the novel, although Lin Xiao was eventually crushed and imprisoned in a forbidden area behind the mountain by the protagonist Yi Chen, plus 2 junior sisters wanted to kill him, only junior sister Chu Yue begged to release me. Hi, Wei Wei, long time no see, you've actually grown taller. After she slapped me because of some trouble with Yi Chen, I'm no longer considered senior brother by her. Let's see if it will go according to the story in the novel. Wait, I have to maintain my villain personality. Come on sister, I will help check your body. Ugh, at words like this, even I want to punch myself in the face. However, her cultivation and bodily strength far surpass that of her senior brother. Probably the same as before, he'll be accused of harassing her. Junior sister, I'm sorry, this is all for the mission. That's right. I am villain senior brother. A lecherous as well as a bastard, all I have to do is repair my own design. Even if my junior sister's design is damaged, my character design must be preserved. Senior brother, can you help Wei Wei with a small matter? Brother, are you alright? Does not matter, seriously, can't this protagonist and heroine be together? I might be punished by the gods for taking action against the heroine. Are you alright, brother? Your nose is bleeding. Shit, this temptation is attacking me. Yesterday, when I was practicing for a breakthrough, I accidentally broke the strings of this 1,000-feather zither. I want to go to the city tomorrow to find a craftsman, to refine it. BTW, you wanted to ask for my help. What do you want to ask for help? I don't really understand this city, so I'd like to invite you to accompany Wei Wei. Is that okay? Ha? Asking me to accompany her to repair the zither? There is no plot like this in novels. Isn't tomorrow the admissions ceremony? As a Shinluan Peak disciple, I must attend the event, don't you think so? Can't you make an exception for me? Ho! My heart! This, who can resist this? It's late, junior sister went back to rest early, don't you delay class tomorrow. Brother, this is really dangerous. Tomorrow I have to rush slap Ichen's face. I must do it. Third junior sister's character design is broken. This zither fixing side plot was never mentioned in the original novel. But Chu Yui's 1,000-feather zither was very rarely broken. This 1,000-feather zither was left by her mother, she loved it very much, how could it suddenly break? Brother, are you asleep? Huaijin? What happened tonight? Why is everyone coming to visit me? What is it? Senior brother, Master has left closed-door training, and she wants you to go see her immediately. What the hell? There wasn't such a plot in the original novel. It's a mess, it's all a mess. Alright, I have to go find out. Brother, at first Wei Wei thought this zither was the most important thing in my life. Until one day, I saw everything about the future in my mind. Only you, brother? The reason Wei Wei broke the strings of this zither was, for the sake of taking you away from that place, so that you don't have bad things happen. I absolutely must not let senior brother get beaten by Yichen tomorrow. This disciple pays respects to the master. Hi, are you shy, aren't we both women? It feels like there's going to be a storm, why did she call me in the middle of the night? Could it be, no. She knew that it was me? Yes. My disciples, you're here. Come in quickly. Hurry, in. The smell is very strong, master, are you drunk? Ha! What are you doing there? Why are you silent? Aren't you listening to this master of yours? Ha! If you don't hurry in, then your master won't be happy. This disciples will enter. I'd better just go, why does a woman over 200 years old seem to act like a baby? But she seems to be in a good mood. The thing about me stealing stockings shouldn't be found out, right? It's been a long time since this master has seen you, come here, I want to take a good look at you. Ha! Has this alcoholic drunk gone mad? Master, please don't get too close. If she were to touch me any further, then the plot of me slapping Yichen tomorrow would fail, moreover. Perhaps the relationship between disciple and master would be cut off tonight. I haven't seen you for 3 months and you break through the foundation building stage? Not only that, your skeletal roots, as well as your spiritual roots, have also undergone a transformation. Sure enough, nothing could be hidden from the number one fairy in this cultivation world. This disciple, well, I got enlightened from someone. But master, please forgive me, this disciple is unable to reveal the expert's identity. If this happens, it is only natural and reasonable, after all you are my beloved Lin Xiao's disciple, and it is only natural that you are favored by heaven and fortune. Oh? There is such a thing? Ha, master is right. Lucky. I managed to fool her, when she got drunk and her IQ dropped. Lin Xiao. You've met the Prince of Beichuan, Yichen, right? Hiccups. Ah, that's all, he's annoying, let's not talk about it anymore. How did she know about Yichen? Good boy. Let's do something fun. This, heavenly female boarder? Student. Hurry up, you play sword with your master. Sword? You are a nascent soul pinnacle cultivator, half-step to transforming into a god, the first person in Qinlan immortal Sect's ancient swordsmanship. What do you want me to attack you with? 8 Masters. Infinite monstrous sword pressure. Damn, is this woman trying to use this sword pressure to swallow me alive and feed her sword spirit? This is the supernatural power of the sword driven by the Master's pure intention sword. A simple but firm aura, but also the most domineering. I'm a villain, Lin Shao, if I'm going to die, I'll decide for myself. Sword come. Innate realm. Cloud illusion brilliant soul sword. My honored disciple, you have been at this peak for a long time, but this is the first time I have seen you so serious in wielding a sword, as a master. Sword energy scale acceptable, sword intent is still a bit weaker, but still, you have a promising future. Very good. As a master, I will guide you this time. My disciples, can you match master's speed? This bitch really wants to kill me. Damn it. Her character settings are broken, even though I have struggled and worked hard to carry out the plot. Shit. What actually happened? Am I dead? Time and space condensation. This is a sword energy field? Disciples, pay attention to this. Immortal sword empowering sword intent. This technique is called Master. Wait. Wait. Where are your hands going? My lower body, it hurts so much. I am very happy. Damn, as a villain, why am I even dying here? Child of fate, reincarnation of destiny, let's put it aside first. Xiao Haoling, you must dominate this life, standing alone in the starry sky, not weaker than others. Masters. Elder Sure, what's wrong? Little friend. There is a bad news, just now I used the chopsticks of fate to count, and after a while, I faintly sensed your chance in this Qinglan mountain. More than half has disappeared. How could that be? Opportunities would never just disappear, therefore, they seem to be ruined by someone. I'm the one who should be taking someone else's opportunity. How can I tolerate others who destroy my opportunities? I will never allow the Qinglan sect to have a heaven-defying existence. Little friend, you can't go to Mount Qinglan anymore. Since you stepped here yesterday, the atmosphere has changed, and things are not right. Elder Sure, you know me. If someone doesn't offend me, I won't offend others. If people offend me, then I'll kill them. Who's insult me, I will repay him 10 times over. Tomorrow, we will go to the mountain. In this life. I will never let that tragedy happen again. Yi Chen, this person must die. Qinglan Sect. Haha Chen wasn't in the Qinglan Sect, this is a great opportunity for us Demon Sect. No one shall be left alive, raise the Qinglan Sect to the ground. Qinglan Sect's disciples listen to the order, we must fight for our sect to the end. Fight until we die. Kill. Roar. How can it be, principal? Elder, they all. Kakik. All of you must obey. Where did Yi Chen go? Why didn't he come to save us? That's right, like the crisis we encountered before, he appeared just in time. Fourth junior sister, don't worry, Yi Chen will definitely come to save us. He won't come. Yi Chen went to the Central Continent to travel in the southern region, and now he might fall in love with the saint of the Nanzhao Kingdom. How could that be? He's clearly the one who disrupted the demonic sect, and now he's leaving us? Get up! Even though there are only 4 of us left, we can't give up, we have to fight to the end. Don't worry, how could I let you all get hurt? You just need to. Stop it. It's Yi Chen and senior sister Zhu from Fengming Peak. He finally coming here. The Mountain Guard Formation. A combination of 2 swords. Yi Chen. You have repeatedly destroyed our demonic sect, I will never let you leave in peace. I'm late, but luckily you're okay. After everything that become like this, that's all you want to say? Ying, what's wrong with you? Wei, you're on, why are you guys looking at me like that? You obtained the magical sword of Qinglan Sect, and trained with Shu Wanning of Fengming Peak to learn the method of combination of two swords. Appeared at the critical moment, activated the mountain guarding formation, and repelled the demon sect. Why is the timing so perfect? Masters? Yi Chen, who exactly are you? Why, the friends and relatives you bond with won't end well. Master, what are you talking about? I don't understand. And in the end you will definitely always get a big opportunity in this crisis, then become famous? I know you are very sad, but the most important thing now is to continue pursuing the demon sect and avenge the deceased Qinglan sect disciples. Fart. You are the true biggest enemy of the Qinglan sect. I will kill you. Masters. Master, I, Yi Chen, am the chosen one blessed by heaven. Why don't you think about it, and want to be my enemy? My little sister Yi Xianer has led the 800,000 Chuan army to the foot of Qinglan Mountain. With my command, I can eliminate all the evil sects. Come back, let's avenge the Qinglan sect together. Do you want to repeat your life? This, shower? It was me, I was the one who killed brother. Could it be that senior brother had seen through Yi Chen's true nature a long time ago? It turns out that when I was little, the brother who saved me, I misunderstood the senior brother. Give me your memories, I will take you all to the past. Whether destiny can change, it depends on your efforts in this life. If it weren't for that memory, I wouldn't be able to know the problems of the future. If it weren't for that memory, how would I be able to see the future clearly? Go! In this life I will not let that tragedy happen again. I must kill Yi Chen and protect senior brother. Meow, now. Use your claws to rip that bastard's body. Meow. Be careful. Pee. Boom. Little friend. Get up. There are enemies. What is? What happened? There's no one here. Eldersher, are you hallucinat ing or misheard? This old man will never mishear. I even distinctly sensed 3 auras of hostility towards you. This Qinglan mountain is really weird. Eldersher, is it because I forced myself to come to Qinglan mountain, so you're trying to scare me? Little friend, how could I do that? Do you think I'm someone like that? Take a look at that, it's definitely a thunderclap, and most likely it's thunder, so you must have heard wrong. Never mind, tomorrow is the day of the Qinglan sect's entrance ceremony. I have to sleep early to regain my energy. Eldersher, please calm down and don't bother me again. What happened? I used that sword attack with all my power. Why did that sword attack disappear without a trace? Why didn't the sound of my zither reach in? I was clearly aiming at him. One more. The bed in this inn is too hard and hurts my waist. Be careful, little friend, behind you. Boom. Eldersher, have you ever heard of the story of the boy who cried because of the wolf? I'm not lying, that was true. If I lied, I'd be willing to be struck by lightning. Ha ha ha. You old man, you can eat carelessly, but you can't talk nonsense. You are a spirit. If you get struck by lightning again, I can't save you. Sleep. Damn it. So Yi Chen really was as mentioned in the heavenly memory. Did he have heaven's protection? Looks like I can only wait for him to join the sect and then find a chance to kill him. Tomorrow, I will not fail again. As the principal disciple of Shinlwan Peak, he actually did such a despicable thing. He deceived the master and humiliated his ancestors. Lin Xiao is probably just confused. Give him another chance, I'm sure he will change. How could there be such a person? See, disgusting. Second day of the 5 Meridian competition. Yi Chen. Go to hell. Senior brother, how could you steal Master's forbidden magic weapon, the Black Lotus? You even wanted to use it to harm junior brother Yi Chen. Pod. Luckily, junior brother Yi had a unique skill and escaped. Otherwise, I can't imagine what would have happened to him. Where is Master? Master is truly disappointed in you. Now Master wants to give her sword intent to Yi Chen, in exchange for your actions. You must not be with Yi Chen. Stay away. Do you want to do something for junior sister again? As the principal disciple of Shinluan Peak, you have done dirty things again and again. The reputation of Shinluan Peak has been ruined by you. If you still have the slightest affection for Shinluan Peak, it's best to end it here, and don't ruin Shinluan Peak's reputation anymore. Ah. Ha ha ha. Enough, I'm tired. Stab. Such a long dream, this dream is so real, it seems like it's my memories. Already up? Master. Heh, even though Master clearly gave you sword intent, but you're exhausted instead. Very soft. Come, drink this, and celebrate that you have obtained the phaseless sword body that I gave you. With your swordsman's level which has grown rapidly, I'm afraid that even your second junior sisters, a swordswoman, cannot be compared to the current you. From now on you are already worthy of the title of senior brother. Phaseless sword body. System, open the character panel. Xianyu system. Name, Lin Xiao. Age, 22. Cultivation, intermediate innate stage. Physique, phaseless sword body, unfinished. Explanation, colorless and shapeless. Those with this kind of physique have the best understanding of swordsmanship in the world. When using the power of the sword, they can form laws in a single thought and can use the sword intent to replace the original intent. When they're great perfection, they can combine all the laws of the sword in this world. Laws encompassing space, time, cause and effect, reincarnation. Cultivation method, Qinglan sword formation 32 boundary vision section, According to the initial setting, some of the inner sect disciples of the Qinglan sect will go to the dungeons after clearing the Exer. Inject your own sword intent, and you will get a corresponding sword spirit. Each sword spirit has the same development as the sword user, and the sword user has the opportunity to obtain a powerful sword spirit. For example, second younger sister Gui Yuron's ice sword spirit. Third younger sister Chu Yui's sitar soul sword spirit. Xiao Honglin's spirit sword. Sword users can empower someone with just their sword intent alone. The empowered person must be a man. Ed Yoinwei. The protagonist of the original novel, Yi Chen, was able to return to the imperial capital and kill his enemies because he obtained Xiao Hongling's sword intent and awakened the phaseless sword body. That's how up the power of this sword intent is. This plot may have been completely destroyed. The protagonist's great opportunity has come. The plot has been completely destroyed. Now, I'm really worried that during the apprentice acceptance ceremony tomorrow, I might end up stabbing Yi Chen to death because of this sword intent. Hey, what do you think? Your master gave you wine, but you didn't drink it? Master, you just used this wine jar. If this disciple puts it in directly, I'm afraid it would be impolite. Not polite? Then what about you who are currently resting in your master's lap? Ah, sorry, student being presumptuous. Puff. Now, master would like to ask something very important. You must answer honestly. Please ask, master. I will answer everything I know. Your master. Do you think I'm beautiful? Master, are you drunk yet? How can you ask such feminine things? Master, you are so beautiful. According to this disciple. Your beauty is like the moonlight in the sky, elegant and cold. This disciples have only dared to look at you all my life, and treat you like a goddess. TCH, you only praise me but don't have the slightest interest. I have to keep pretending. Currently, the designs of my 3 junior sisters are already damaged. I don't want the designs of this beautiful master to be damaged too. Then I'll ask you again. Since you think that this master like the moon in the sky, and it is impossible for you to read it, why do you stole my stockings? Why? What? I'm just joking with you as a master. You also know that after your master drinks, I'm always outspoken. You look scared. Master called you here not only to increase your sword intent level. And you must to follow my words. Master, please tell me, I will approve all your requests. You are the principal discipline of Shinluan Peak, as well as the disciple council. If someone tries to provoke you, you have to kill that man. Don't ask too many questions, and just do it. Whatever the consequences of that, Master will bear it. You hear that, right? I have a strange feeling, yes. Masters. The day of the apprentice acceptance ceremony. Longsho Peak. I must enter Longsho Peak, because this peak is headed by Master Ziyun Jinren, and his lineage is very strong. Brother, they have low thoughts. Fengming Peak and Shinluan Peak are 2 peaks that have beauty in them, don't you think so? You don't understand yet. Although Master Ziyun is the peak master, among the 5 masters, the one with the highest seniority and the most right to speak is Elder Qisong of Qiyun Peak. So Qiyun Peak is my first choice. I choose Xiao Hongling as the number 1 beauty on Shinluan Peak. With goddess number 1 in this cultivation world as my master, I will definitely open my mind and enter the path to immortality in the future. In my opinion, Master Yuani of Tiandang Peak is still more reliable. Although he is not as famous as Master Ziyun and Qisong, he is said to be kind and known. As a smiling immortal master, people will definitely be happy to be in his practice. Sume from Fengming Peak is not bad either. It is said that before she got married, she still held the title of the best goddess in the world of cultivation. It's a shame that her Dao companion died young and she is now a widow. Widow? I'm getting more interested in it. Little friend, by the way, do you have a favorite master? No, I came to the Qinglan sect only for 3 things. Opportunity. Opportunity. And opportunity. And if it is as you say, then I will definitely use this opportunity to kill that person. Little friend, didn't I tell you that I can read your mind? Aside from opportunity, what you're thinking right now is the girl who kicked you before, right? So, you will definitely choose Master Xiao from the peak of Shinluan without hesitation, right? Elder Shi, just watch. I will make Ying Ying understand sooner or later that her bastard senior brother is nothing compared to. So what? Aren't the real strong men supposed to have all the beauty in the world? There's nothing wrong with that. But it's a shame that the famous flower is someone's master who always bullies you. Stop talking. Only I, Yi Chen, can be her husband. He has come, the main disciple of Shinluan Peak has arrived. Wow, he is so handsome. Immortal. You are truly amazing. Even though I can't go there, I really want to follow. He's worthy of being Xiao Hongling's main disciple, the number 1 goddess in the cultivation world. If master and disciple were together, they would truly become a god and goddess pair. Be careful what you say, don't risk your life. What a peerless son of bitch, he's really arrogant. Yi Chen, sooner or later will definitely. He noticed me. Is he going to get into trouble with me now? Don't panic, little friend, wait and see what happens. This person is the main disciple of Qinglan sect, and he must not be offended now. Moreover, in front of the public, he is also the main representative of the sect, and he wouldn't do anything to you. Damn, brat, didn't I warn you last night? How dare you come here? Do you want to die? Hey naughty boy, what are you looking at? Let's make it like this. Every time you enter the Qinglan sect, you must coil like a dragon or lie down like a tiger. You must obey my orders, because I am Lin Xiao. Do you have the power to fight me? Shen Yu successfully recovered the plot. You get rewards, Charm 5, Route 1. Even though the dialogue is a bit embarrassing, it's really cool. I will. The first wave of ridicule is successful. Dog protagonist, you are really very dedicated, your character setting just very stable. Ah. This senior brother is very hot-tempered. Eve lost my courage to apply for Shinluan Peak again. Just now, this senior brother looked at me from the corner of his eye and he almost pissed me off. He is so domineering. He didn't look like a cultivator, he clearly looked like a bandit leader in the Green Forest and Underworld. You should cherish your life and stay away from Shinluan Peak. Eldersher, this person is really annoying, I can't hold back anger. I'm not someone you can insult. Wow. Such a powerful and terrifying evil spirit. At least he is a level 8 master. What a young master, I'm afraid he is also the top genius among the 4 great dynasties in this world. I remember. This person's name is Yi Chen. He is the prince of Beichuan of the Zhou dynasty. No wonder he is neither humble nor overbearing. A master-level cultivator could fight an 8-level practitioner. Currently, the king of Beichuan was destroyed by the empress of the Zhou dynasty for treason, and he was the only one who could escape. And his wanted poster hangs over the territory of the great Zhou dynasty. The plot is progressing normally until now. Then the next step is to wait for the girl to appear and help Yi Chen, then slap me in the face. Stop. What do you want to do? She's coming. Very beautiful. So big and white, it really caught my attention. Is this a fairy from the Qinglan sect? So big. Great, it's time to harem. Back, the plot. My lady, I am Yi Chen, I have seen. Whoa. Humph. I'm sorry, senior brother, Eve shocked you, this reckless ordinary guy dares to be rude to you, he really deserves to be beaten. It's over, the plot collapses again. Eldersher come out. Isn't this the place you mentioned has opportunities in it? Remember that, we are taking advantage of each other. You'd better explain why I'm like this today. Otherwise, you'll take off this broken ring. This Tianji technique that I have is a treasure from this world's high-level oracle. If accidents continue to happen, there's a possibility, don't panic, little friends, it was an accident. There is someone in Qinglan sect who can influence the fate of heaven, he can change the fate that Tianji has predicted. My friend. He who can affect heaven's fate is a genius talent. Little friend, let's get out of here before he notices you. This world is so wide. There is beauty everywhere. Opportunities are everywhere. Qinglan sect, this is only a small part of it. Don't be a coward, brother. Don't listen to that old bastard, I'm here to give you points. If you don't stand up, a villain like me will lose your way. Listen. Eldersher. If the heavens doesn't support me, I will fight against the heavens and slaughter them. I will not only kill the one who took my opportunity, I will take all the women at the peak of Shinluan. My dear brother. I can see that you are the best in this world, novel, you are the only dedicated person. Come on, hit me. Brother, step back. That person will hurt you. Junior sister, step aside, don't you believe this big brother? Including the famous Xiao Hongling of the Divine Continent. Don't stop this scene. I trust you. But, according to heavenly memories, this monster, Yi Chen, will expose you, brother, as a pervert later. Although I don't know whether you really stole Master's stockings or not, senior brother, let me do it. I will never let that person hurt you. Junior sister, step back, this is a fight between men. But he definitely has his reasons. Enough. What are you doing at this moment? It's her. Yi Chen's biggest supporter at the beginning of the harem has arrived. Off-peak assistance can still be relied upon at critical moment. Fengming Peak, Sumei, Peak Master has arrived. Fengming Peak Master of Qinglan Sect Sume. Wow! Very beautiful. Big, she is very big. In the original novel, Sume had a good impression of the protagonist, but due to her status as a widow, she had to maintain a sense of decency, but still teased him in a sexy way. Cough, Eldersher, I will listen to your advice. At this time, I will let the guy be. Master Su arrived, and the picture in Heavenly Memories really happened. She's really good. The dog writer is really good at writing. Ha, you were just stunned when you saw her, weren't you? Time for me to act. Villain will do 3 sets. Currently, my sister and master are broken. I can only hope that Elder Su will follow the characteristics in the original novel. Set 1, look at her chest. Set 2, flirty. Set 3, flirting. Master Su, long time no see, you look brighter. This flower is big and red, it really suits you. Get mad at me, and you immediately reject this flower. Thank you for your praise, I will accept this flower. Sticks. Wait, why do they look bigger when you look closely? Your master Hongling is truly blessed to be able to have a disciple like you, no wonder no. Your reaction is wrong, master. My master, why? You have to talking. As for you. Oh. As expected from the protagonist of this novel, she fell in love with him so quickly. Did Sume really have different feelings towards him like in the original novel? You are so brave. If you dare to provoke my Qinglan sect disciples, that means you already know the consequences, right? Spirit Sword, Divine Phoenix Sword. No. You are so brave. Do you know what it means to dare to provoke a Qinglan sect disciple? Oh Lord. Master Su is angry. Directly using the ancestral sword spirit, what a great hatred. Why Master Su doesn't follow the plot? Could it be that she really wants to kill the protagonist? Calm down. This woman is so strong, even I can't move under her pressure. Eldersher, save me. Bastard, you pretended to be dead at the critical moment, right? What should I do? If I step forward and beg for mercy, then my villain character setting will also be destroyed. But if I don't do anything, the protagonist will disappear, and the plot won't be able to continue. Why is Master Shu so angry? Tiandang Peak Master Yuan Yi arrives. Yuan Yi, my savior. He's finally here. In the original novel, this old man was a good person, he has no attachment to the protagonist in this world. Due to the fact he had a deep background, he hid his identity as a spy of the demon sect for many years, almost overthrowing the entire Qinglan sect. Now the plot has gone off track, but this fat man appeared as scheduled. With the kind personality he is using now, he will definitely be the bringer of peace this time. It's just that the little boy still doesn't know anything about this sect. Alright, for the name of Taoist and Elder Yuani, they'll let him go this time. TCH, can't help it, they'll spare his life this time, he'll look for another chance in the future. Main Disciple Lin, are you okay? I'm fine, thank you master for your concern. I'm just a little villain, I don't have much drama with you. Don't come here. Closer, niece Lin, auntie sees that you are very talented and very suitable for my Fengming bloodline. Why don't you think about it, leave Shinluan Peak, and fall into the arms of this aunt of yours? I will te you well. Was there a sentence like this in the original novel? Do I read the pirated version? This young man is so handsome, why didn't I realize it before? With such a beautiful male student, it's no wonder Xiao Hongling has always been indifferent to Yi Chen. No. Now that I know the cause and effect of the future, I can't take it any further. Alright, the entrance ceremony is about to start, why don't you take a seat first? The big boss at the early stage is even with the protagonist. One by one, they destroyed the original script. This is really destroying my mentality. How can I continue acting as a villain if it keeps going like this? Shut up. The student acceptance ceremony is about to begin. Hey, why aren't you weighing here? This is weird. My 3 younger sisters should have witnessed my fame and fortune together. Calm down, after all, Yichin stayed behind to participate in the apprentice acceptance ceremony, so it wasn't a big deal as long as the plot was stable in the future. Huaijin. What are your orders, senior brother? Sure enough, the only person who stay with me, the villain, is my junior. The original character is still standing. Unfortunately, he didn't have a good ending when following a villain. Like me. Huaijin, did you see the boy in black at the end of the crowd? He is a distant cousin of the elder brother, and he will take the next qualifying test. For me, I will always help my family. This is the 9 alchemy pill that I bought for my cousin with a lot of money. After eating it, his physical strength will temporarily increase. Traveling to the alchemy room, the important medicine used for the protagonist's assassination plan, Shijue pills. Sorry, I will trouble you to send it to my cousin. Senior brother, isn't this a good intention? Why don't you hand it over directly? I'm afraid this will affect his exams, so he wasn't focused because he was thinking of my favor. Brothers are so caring and gentle. Really? Sob. Unfortunately, although this kid is a little silly, he is very kind to me. Don't worry brother, I will definitely do it. Wake up! They're just NPCs in a novel. In order to go home smoothly, I must not soften my heart. Cousin, oh no. Young master. This is a nutritious potion prepared by the elders of our alchemy hall for the young talents present today. This pill is called 9 alchemy pill, which can strengthen the body. Please accept it and eat it while it is still hot. Thanks to the elders of your sect for their kindness, I accept it. Okay. Cousin, work hard. I support you. That's right, according to the plot of the novel, the protagonist is a grade 6 alchemist who can identify the pill. Then with wise nature, he didn't take the pill but he gave the evidence of the pill to the principal. Immediately, my second junior sister who hated me so much jumped out and showed me that I did everything. The villain Lin Xiao's ruin and fame has been shattered. The first step has been completed. Right, there he is, take the poison and then hit me in the face. Okay. Cousin, have a good work. I'm optimistic about you. Little friend, you've noticed, right? This pill is suspicious. How did such a little acting can trick me? I am an alchemist, I know about this pill, it is called the Chijue pill. This was a vicious pill specifically intended for torture, affecting internal energy and meridians, ending up self-destructing. He tricked me into carrying out this plan behind the scenes. Looks away, even though there is an elder here, he still wants to harm me. That's right, Xinglan Sect's elders are all here. We must use this pill to inform the elders, and unravel that person's conspiracy. It'd be too easy, if we just do that. Eldersure, the purple mist method you asked me to practice earlier can cure all poison pills below class 5 in this world, right? What you mean, little friend? Don't say, you want to. Correct. The Qinglan sect has always had strict sect rules, and today, I will expose that conspiracy of practitioners, and humiliate him. Wait a minute, little friend. Lin Xiao, you will definitely die. Who is this insolent person? Why does he smell so bad? Stinks. The effects of the poison have spread. Time to use the purple mist method to suppress its effect, then report to the sect elder. How could this happen? My purple mist method can't suppress the effects of the poison. Disappear. These poison pills. Hey. Dangerous. Whoa. Explode. Of course it's problematic, this is a Chijue pill refined by a rank 3 alchemist, and it's likely that this pill is of a higher grade, that's why I asked you to wait a bit. Brother, are you okay? Okay. Do you need some help? Why didn't you say it earlier? I don't need this stupid ring. No way, if I don't neutralize this poison now, I will surely die here. Brother, we did it. You don't have to worry about being hurt by this person anymore. Eldersure, I'm sorry before, I was too impulsive, Do you know how to neutralize this poison? Oh, so you missed me, are you regret it? I will te you the frozen heart transformation poison, it should be able to remove the class 3 Chijue pill poison assaulting you. Sorry, Elder Sure. I won't be rude to you again. Although this old man has ulterior motives, he is my only ally, and I can no longer offend him. Alright little friend, but you should take my advice. If you are willing to listen to this old man's advice and leave this Qinglan sect, this old man will be very grateful. No, that main disciple named Lin Shao has repeatedly provoked me. Yi Chen, if I don't cut him into pieces, I'm not a human anymore. My son, are you understand human speech? Watching me suffer and be poisoned, Lin Shao must be very proud. I can't just let all of this go his way. Why are you looking at me like that? He looks very uncomfortable. Is he okay, Worry? Aren't you trying to kill me? Are you a pervert? Dogman, you really scared me to death. The protagonist almost fainted in the middle of the event, he didn't even have time to do the action, the plot has collapsed. Is this protagonist having a hard life? I don't understand, let's just say Master's character setting is problematic, but even the plot of Qianjue Pill also has problems, what's wrong? Silk Stockings Master. Instant mission success, and he'll be expelled from here instantly. If the poison doesn't work, I have to use another method. Number 10081, Yi Chen, hurry up and participate in the test on stage. You see that? Where is Yi Chen? If he wasn't here, then Yi Chen is here. He always attracts the attention of the audience, this is the nature of the protagonist. You cunning guy. This Yi Chen is indeed a good disciple. That's right, if this kid is well cultivated, he will have a bright future, and his martial arts will reach immortal level. No wonder he was able to escape from Empress Zhou. What a handsome young master, what a young master. Old elder, have you ever felt the admiring gaze of thousands of people? This is what is called Son of Destiny. Where's my opponent? I'm Su Zongfeng, a third-generation disciple of the outer sect of Tiandang Peak, and I'm here to test you. Get down, you are no match for me. You probably won't be able to survive a single move of mine, and you want to be my tester? Yi Chen. Do you think your strength can destroy me? I'm already in the Qi refining realm. Qi refining, what's so good about it? Huh, that's too bad, then who do you think you want to be tested by? I want to challenge him. Lin Shao, main disciple of Xinluan Peak. No need to fight to the death. If I can't destroy it with 10 moves, Yi Chen, will kneel down and admit defeat. Lin Shao, in these 10 moves I will repay all your harm against me. You're just a barking dog, in 3 moves I'll destroy your criminal face. Excellent. Finally I will be slapped by this protagonist, and the plot finally returns to normal. Qualification test, Lin Shao Xinluan Peak vs Yi Chen, essay. Don't agree. You are not worthy to fight with brother, I will be your opponent. Miss Chu, I was still saying ST in my mouth, why did you suddenly interrupt me? It made me feel very uncomfortable. Uncle Asai, I'm sorry, I was too worried about my senior brother. Hey, is this beautiful fairy also a disciple of Xinluan Peak? Bless your head. Women only influence my plot. Damn, being a senior brother of Xinluan Peak is also a blessing. Little sister Chu, why are you causing trouble again? This girl seems to be junior sister Hongling's disciple. Yes, this woman awakened the zither sword soul that is rare in 1,000 years. Oh, this is a big problem. Yi Chen somehow holds a grudge against the 2 Xinluan Peak disciples, so we might have to intervene. No need, a disciple of Xinluan Peak, like junior sister Xiao, doesn't care about it, so why are we in a hurry? Third junior sister, quickly withdraw. It's a duel between men. Wait, why are junior sister's hands so hot? Junior sister. You have forcibly cultivated the 7th volume of Heavenly Sound Zither Sword Art, namely chart-eating demonic zither? Heavenly Sound Zither Sword Art is a secret book left behind by the ancestor of the Qinglan sect, and only those with the zither sword soul can practice it. The seventh volume, Heart-Eating Demonic Zither, already contains part of the magical energy. Under the fusion of immortals and demons, there is magic power that can destroy the world. But that would cause great damage to the lifespan and physical body of the one practicing the technique. In the original book, even when Yi Chen was surrounded by 3 great martial saints in the cave sent by Empress the Great Zhou, Zhu Yue didn't use this technique to save him. Third junior sister, why are you learn this technique? Just by being strong enough, only then can I protect you, brother. That's not worth it, you don't have to do that. Be aware, I'm just a villain. You have to train to become the heroine of the protagonist. Of course it's worth it, for Wei Wei, senior brother is very precious tea. In the past, Wei Wei was ignorant, and was always wary of senior brother, and often misunderstood you. Until a clue appears in my mind, allowing me to see the future. It turns out that in the Qinglan sect, you're the only one who cares about me the most. You're the only one willing to endure everyone's ugliness. And only you are trying to go against Yi Chen, the scourge of our sect. Brother, I know, you're someone who's been fighting alone all this time. Brother, let me have this duel. You are one of the heroines of the protagonist. Please don't get angry here. Junior sister, what a powerful sword spirit. Peak Master Xinluan, the most beautiful woman in the East region. Xiao Hongling. Masters. Yue, quickly back. Don't get in your way, brother. How could peak main disciple Xinluan be afraid of those ordinary martial artists? Master. Shower, are you confident? Master, don't worry, this fellow dared to challenge me to a life and death battle, and I will kill him with a snap of my finger to repay Master's kindness. Villain's Flag 1. Xianyi System. Successful restoration of plot and character settings. You get rewards, swordsmanship 5, body skills 5, and true essence power increased by 40. Has read the threshold of the innate realm. Shit, another reward? Bastard system. Are you a fraud? Are you afraid that I won't be able to beat Yi Chen to death? Shower, as a master, I believe you can win. Remember what Master told you last night, find a chance, and kill him. Yes. This disciple will do his best. That's good. 5. If you win, I will give you tonight's unexpected present. Present? No need to say goodbye, or present. As long as you play a good role and according to the setting of the characters in this novel and don't interfere with the plot, I will be grateful. Xinluan Peak's main disciple, Lin Xiao, against the challenger Yi Chen, a battle of life and death begins. Master Xiao, as long as you speak, they don't need to face this life and death battle. Junior sister Hongling, this is a life and death battle. As for the grudge between these two people, we can resolve it. Are you underestimating our little sister Hongling? How could the eldest disciple she cultivated with her own hands be afraid of ordinary practitioners? Junior sister Hongling, are you really sure about Lin Xiao's appearance? According to me, this life and death battle must be fought. Otherwise, in the future, any brute in the mountains will dare to come to our Qinglan sect and make a fuss. Senior brother, thank you for worrying about me. Then regarding my apprentice, I have absolute faith in him, and he is the disciple that I Xiao Honglin taught. I am invincible and dominate everyone with my skills. Don't worry, after killing you, I will find a way to join Xinluan Peak. I will take good care of your master and little sister for you. You know, since you were rude to me last night, you're gonna be a corpse and stink. His aura is very strong, he is not suitable to be a protagonist. Ugh, who exactly villain here? You bastard, are you the only one worthy of provoking me, Xinluan Peak? You must be blind and stupid. I will kill you today without leaving your body intact. Give me your life. When it comes to acting skills as a villain, I won't lose. As expected of the main disciple of Xinluan Peak, this swordsmanship is exquisite. You brat, Master worked so hard to give sword intent for you last night, but you didn't even use it? His cultivation level was only that of the innate realm, but he still dared not to use his full strength in a duel with 8th stage martial Dao realm practitioner. He was only looking for death. I heard that Lin Xiao of Shinluan Peak has bad manners in private, is lazy, and likes to have fun, and is not as strong as some younger sisters. Ha, you always act conspicuously. This prince will kill you with one move of the sword, then we'll see how embarrassing your face is when you claim to be a great disciple of Shinluan Peak. Oh? Something like that could happen? How could Master Xiao accept such a brat when she was so strong? My sword may look beautiful, but I actually used less than 10 of my power. So it's not impossible for the protagonist to beat me up. The plot will return to normal. Xian Yuistum. You have successfully restored the plot and character settings. Trigger the power of the sword technique, Divine Sword Technique Thunder Control. Heaven's Technique Low Grade. What is this? Why are you giving me another reward? WTF. Do not come here. Quickly dodge. Boom boom. On-use system. You have successfully restored the plot and character settings. Trigger the power of the sword technique Divine Sword Technique Thunder Control, Heaven's Technique Low Grade. What is this? Why are you giving me another reward? C. WTF. Don't come here. Quickly dodge. Oh Lord. His sword had heavenly power, and activated the 9 heavens divine thunder. Boom. Senior brother is so strong. No wonder he could see Yi Chen's true nature. He is indeed not an ordinary person. This disciple is amazing. This powerful, formless, and terrifying sword intent is the phaseless sword body. Lin Xiao, this disciple has a phaseless sword body. According to my memories, although Lin Xiao fought the little beast Yi Chen from the start, he was not as talented as he is now in swordsmanship, and this skill of his really surprised everyone. This is suspicious. Could it be that someone was trying to change the cause and effect of all this and forcibly give him physical skills? Little sister. Could it be that she also has knowledge between cause and effect in the future? Shower, is this the first technique you formed after obtaining the phaseless sword body? My shower looks like an emperor. Is that rude Prince Yi dead? Did my disciple win? Crazy. He blocked it. The results are still undecided. Very fierce competition. Very exciting. Brother Lin is really great, his swordsmanship is really flashy and powerful. Phew. Luckily, I stopped my power in time, otherwise, the protagonist would have died. As expected of a protagonist, he was able to survive danger at critical moments. In Xiao. Come on protagonist, show me something great, am willing to be a losing dog. 1. I admit defeat. I am willing to keep my promise. Apologize to your sect. Please save me. WTF, I finally reduced the power of my sword technique to 30, but you actually gave up. I'm broken. Lin Xiao, that's enough, since Yi Chen has admitted defeat, just consider it your win. Yi Chen admits defeat and Lin Xiao wins. Damn. I feel scared. Feeling scared, I can't even perform my attack. In the novel Emperor, Yi Chen, who defeated all the geniuses to win the heart of a beautiful woman, slaughtered the 9 heavens and 10 realms with his own hands. Why did it become like this? It was Yi Chen's 9 nether purple flame, mink. In the original route, after Yi Chen destroyed Lin Xiao, this beast suddenly appeared and took out the Hongling master stocking that Lin Xiao stole from his pocket. This shows that the plot can still be saved. Browse. Rar. Come on. This looks good. Next up is plot point rescue. I will use my trump card. I'm the pervert who stole master's stockings. Little mink. Who's this? Master? The result was decided, but you still instructed the monster to attack my disciple. Despicable and shameless. This Prince Yes thoughts are really outrageous. Even though he lost, he still pulled some tricks. No, I didn't, trust me. Why Master didn't follow the script? Dog system. Go out. Some heroine have no professional ethics and don't read the script. Now even the protagonist is a mess. How can I complete this plot alone? Kuso. Detected host's mental condition is decreasing. The mission can fail at any time. Warning. Red Dust Immortal. Wasn't senior brother the one who won? What happened, Shower? What happened to disciple Lin? Didn't he win the competition? My cultivation has improved now, and my little sister and master are also very kind to me. Maybe it would be better for me to stop pretending to be myself, get along well with them, and stay in this world. Woo. No, I still have parents and sister, I still want to go home. I don't belong to this world, system tasks, I can't give up here. As for the problem regarding the junior sister and broken master plot, it was the moment when Yichin started to climb the mountain. Right now, let's step forward and investigate the reasons behind the changes of junior sisters, including master. I must to complete the life of villain Lin Xiao and finish the system tasks. Main disciple of Xinluan Peak, Lin Xiao, wins. Congrats, senior brother. Junior sister. My disciple is the best. Shower will not disappoint his master. Yurong and Yui's attitude towards Shower seems a bit weird. According to the heavenly memory in the dream, wouldn't the two of them fall in love with the boy named Yi Chen and gradually hate Shower? Does this mean that Shower's wheel of life has completely reversed from this moment? Now Shower has a harmonious relationship with her two younger sisters. As an older master, I should be happy for them, but why am I so doubtful right now? Master, don't worry, this disciple will definitely go to the Heavenly Lady Cliff to do filial piety for you at night. Let me check you. No, think about it, see where the plot went wrong. Next, prepare for the next duel. Damn it! Why? Eldersure, it should be me, I should be the one standing there, receiving thousands of admirations. Little friend, do you still remember what I said earlier? An existence that hinders your chances, its destiny is comparable to that of you in the Qinglan sect. We still need to gather strength now, why bother challenging him? I don't want to accept it. Ack! Eldersure, it seems like my eyes were injured because of the sword energy of that spirit sword. Why is the sky always a faint green? Stop talking. Little friends. You suffered internal injuries due to shock, I will teach you a set of mental techniques to repair your meridians. Phew. Thanks to Eldersure for saving me, otherwise, I would have been killed by that bastard. Damn. I didn't expect Lin so strong. This prince has experienced defeat for the first time, I will remember you, Lin Xiao. You called me? Shock. You, what do you want to do? This prince has kept his promise and admitted defeat, even kneeling to apologize. What do you think I want to do? I have to observe whether this protagonist's personality also changes or not. Does this man with beautiful looks have a crush on me? It must be because I've taken poison before and he still looks worried about me. Tight bastard. Damn, no matter how charming I am, I don't want to be liked by men. Nephew Lin Xiao, I beg you to show him mercy. Yi Chen had already admitted defeat and fulfilled his promise. What is this old fox planning? I don't see him being interested in the protagonist in the original route. As a famous and authentic sect in the eastern region, how can we, the Qinglan sect, kill them all? He's not worth dirtying my hands. Since Elder Yuan Yi values it so much, then he'll hand it over to you. Don't worry, he'll let it go for now, and wait for the good timing. Let's go. Although the disciple acceptance ceremony did not develop according to the original plot, but at least it ended successfully, and no major changes occurred. Senior brother, I am here to save you. Phew, I managed to catch up. Ha! Fourth junior sister? Why are you here? Ha! These are beast tamer magical beads? This girl actually took out this thing at this time? This pair of magical beast beads is said to be an accessory of the ancient god Chiyu. It has the power to read the sky. This is the ancestral treasure of the Lu family. According to the setting of the original book, this thing can control all monsters in a radius below the core formation stage, and cover the body with the aura of all monsters. Did this girl really bring a group of monsters to cause chaos? I want to protect the world's best senior brother. This pair of magical beast beads is said to be an accessory of the ancient god Chiyu. It has the power to read the sky. This is the ancestral treasure of the Lu family. According to the setting of the original book, this thing can control all monsters in a radius below the core formation stage, and cover the body with the aura of all monsters. Ying, what do you want to do? I want to protect the best senior brother in the world. I will kill Yi Chen, take brother, get out of here, and fly. With this way, brother will be mine. Fourth sister? Ying, where have you been? Why are you only showing up now? If anyone try to stop me. Senior brother. Sister, don't come any closer, I will talk to fourth sister alone. Okay. Since a month ago, this girl's character suddenly became cold, quiet, and full of hostility towards everything. No matter why she changes, the most important thing is to keep her stable. The first step is to use attention. Ying, where have you been? Why are you only showing up now? Senior brother. Don't be nervous to say it. Ying wants to save brother from being hurt by bad people. I want to take brother away. Ying want. I want to live with brother. Forever. Ugh. Although this is the world of immortal cultivation, which is unrelated to normal ages on Earth. But I am a person with 2 lifetimes, and my mental age is already like an uncle in his 40s or 50s. Little sister Ying was still a girl who had just gone through puberty. This is really not a good thing. Which sidestep is wrong? Why did I end up like this? Could it be that during my more than 10 years of playing a villain, I made a mistake in restoring my character, which caused a change in her impression of me? Could real Ying's body have been kidnapped, but the possibility is too small. After all, the sect is still safe. Damn, is it possible that the original author found another author right after he lost money, and then he wrote randomly, causing the timeline and characters to be messed up? Brother. Ying, understand, huh? What do you understand? No matter what brother does, Ying will always stand by your side. As expected, eldest brother is still reluctant to leave the sect. My thinking is too shallow. How could senior brother, someone who values love and justice, be willing to leave the Qinglan sect? It's not because of his feelings for little Ying. I don't know why, but this crisis seems to have been resolved. The beast control magic beads have faded. Grab. Kia, senior brother. Ha, I love the role of villain so much that I can't help but act like a gangster. Why, can't I touch you? No. This is too sudden, OJ Opalanu system. Congratulations to the host for successfully restoring the main plot and characters. Ha? What do you mean? Tell me, what kind of plot have I recovered? Xianyu system. You get rewards, Qinglan Sword X1, already placed in the storage space for you. Description: 3/4 parts have been sealed. It is currently the highest level sword immortal in the world. This sword contains infinite immortal power. You need to open at least half the seal before you can try to activate it. Isn't this Qinglan sword Yi Chen's master sword? Why was the sword given to me? Thank you very much for your help, Elder. It's just a small business, so why bother? This is because I'm in a sad condition. I'm just flattering you for being kind to me. As long as I'm alive, Eve never flattered anyone else. It's all Lin Xiao's fault. I became a loser. No one in Qinglan Peak would accept me as a disciple. Still not yet, my little friend. This is good. We can leave this chaotic place. Young genius, will you join my Tiandang Peak and become my disciple? I do. Disciple Yi Chen. Greetings, master. Ha ha ha, okay. Good disciple. Get up. Honestly, as soon as you appeared on stage, Master felt that you looked like an emperor. Are Master's words true? From now on, Yi Chen is willing to follow and serve Master. Sure enough, heaven still cares about me, Yi Chen. As long as I enter the Qinglan sect, I will have the opportunity to kill Lin Xiao and take revenge. I will also find chance and kill him with my sword. Yi Chen. I have given you cultivation techniques and taught your martial arts, and I have already taken you as my disciple. Now, you worship a practitioner from the lower realm. Are you mocking me? Stinky old man, you are simply a parasite. No matter how powerful your origins are, you will still have to depend on me to survive. Do you think I can't see it? In infinite space. Too bad, I couldn't persuade him. Maybe I miscalculated? Is it possible? The Son of Destiny is a mysterious someone blocking Yi Chen's opportunity? Senior Brother Lin, as the male senior of Shinluan Peak. Let's see if there are any new disciples among them who have extraordinary qualifications and can join your lineage. It's hard for me to decide. My God, are this a new disciple selected based on appearance? I think these dozen beautiful girls, no. These girls with extraordinary qualifications are very suitable for our Shinluan Peak. Allow me to introduce myself to these new disciples. No need to bother Senior Brother, leave this task to us. No. How can we hand over the task of evaluating these disciples to Senior Brother? Aren't you very busy every day? And what's more, aren't you going to meet the Master later? That's right, I almost forgot about this. If I can't evaluate my little sister, why don't P just look after Master? Master's room. For some reason, Eve always felt that the source of the plot's collapse was most likely the Master. Could it be, she used some kind of extraordinary divination method to calculate today's fight between me and Yi Chen beforehand? Shower, have you come? Come in quickly, how long do you have to make me wait? So she tried hard to TE that skill? After all, the phaseless sword body blessing that night was definitely not something she did carelessly while drunk. Master, I'm coming in. Tonight, I must investigate it thoroughly. Your performance was excellent today and met my expectations as a master. Well, I decided to give you a reward. By the way, come here. Let me see you up close. Rewards? How? Shower, come and help Master. Wash my feet. What is this? Why does she call this a reward? Isn't this very perverted? She was indeed an extremely beautiful, stunning goddess who made the entire eastern region fall in love with her. Beautiful feet. And smooth too. Why are you hesitating? I have the courage to let you do this. Will your master's affection be in vain? This is impolite, disciple will never dare. My character is indestructible. Although Lin Xiao in the original work had lustful feelings towards his master, he also did not dare to go any further. So no matter how hard I persuade you, you won't wash it? This woman is very random and unpredictable. If she was deliberately testing me, I can't imagine the consequences. You fool, let me ask you this. If you weren't willing to do this, why did you steal Master's property? Damn, she must have known about it a long time ago, that's why she killed the monster Yi Chen. Master, how do you know? No wonder he thought this was a gift for me. This is so embarrassing. I could die on the spot. Master, there's a bit of a misunderstanding here. I have to find a way to fool her. Please forgive this disciple's mistake. In exchange, this disciple will wash the master. I am experienced in this matter. To think about anything else. Immerse yourself in the thrill of destruction. So comfortable, good disciple. Good disciples. Good technique. Good skill. On. No. We can't go too far. They are just characters in a novel, one absolutely must not get caught up in it. HMMN. Ianta System. You successfully recovered, Villain Lin Xiao, character design. Get random reward, God level massage technique, full level, top grade heaven level, effect on the opposite sex 300, root bone 1. Spiritual root 1. I can also get a reward for this, Lin Xiao is such a pervert. Alright, Master feels very comfortable. Your skills are really good, Shower. If Master wants you to serve me all your life and wash my feet every day, are you willing? Wash your feet all your life? Ahem, Shower, you should go back and rest early. Even though you now have the phaseless sword body. But today's fight with Yi Chen is enough to show that your control of sword intent is still lacking. Next month, the 5 Meridian disciples will go to the underground sword area together. As senior brothers of Shinluan Peak, it is also time to have your own natal spiritual sword. In the original book Emperor, only Yi Chen and all the heroines have their own spiritual swords. As Villain, I only have ordinary spiritual swords. Disciple will obey his master's orders. Is this damn plot really irreversible? Shower, although Master has gained insight into the cause and effect of the future, there are many things she cannot eye clearly in the process. All I know is, Yi Chen must not stay in the Qinglan sect. I will do my best to make you a generation of sword emperors who can destroy heaven and earth, and completely, you will reverse the causes and effects of the past era. I didn't expect that our Master Shao, who was always free and uninhibited, would one day be trapped by love. But even so, your favorite disciple named Lin Xiao is really handsome. Senior Yueji, if you continue to utter nonsense between my relationship and my disciples, you must bear my anger. Don't say something like that. You are a soul part of a high-level being now. Even if you recover your body and return to its original state, I can still control you. Is this how you talk to Qinglan sect seniors? You are so rude, my little Hongling. Okay, I didn't mean to enjoy my misfortune. I really feel that I am worthless to you, Shao Hongling. Your spiritual sword Qingluan contains the divine soul of a pair of twin phoenixes. Once the sword intent was conveyed to a man, the divine phoenix would then enter his sword spirit. At this point, everything in the rest of your life will be related to that man. Even so, you can only be with him. Otherwise, you will suffer pain that burns your heart. And he must be with you all the time. Shut up. The relationship between me and my disciples is pure and innocent. How can I allow others to slander me? Alright, I understand. Don't be angry, however. How did you know that my soul was sealed in the dragon abyss? How can you easily break the seal and free me? I can see the future. Yi Chen, the villain, will break into the forbidden area to worship you as the master and obtain your inheritance. If this kid gains power, he will lead Qinglan to eternal destruction. Therefore, I have to be one step ahead of him. Okay, don't worry, Shao Hongling, this goddess will help you. Moreover, my husband is the founder of the Qinglan sect, so I must help him maintain this legacy. Shenluan Peak Advanced Disciples Dormitory. No, I must see the senior brother today. That matter can't be delayed any longer. Goj. Fine scanned. It's so late, still not back? Could it be that he went down the mountain? Is this senior brother's bed? No, I can't do this kind of thing. What to do? Anyway, senior brother isn't here. Vivi can't resist. Its senior brother's scent smells so good. Vivi is going to be infused with senior brother's scent. I'm done. What's going on? Why is third junior sister on my bed? Playing quite pervertedly. This isn't a character breakdown, she's basically taken over. Why have the attitudes of the female leads towards the lecherous villain senior brother Lin Xiao undergone such a significant change? Is it a distortion of human nature, or a decline in morality? Today, I, Lin, must make things clear. Catch her in the act, not afraid she won't tell the truth. What is this? So hard. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Completely social death. The image of this senior brother, am I not the villain? What image do I need? Third junior sister. Outrageous. Who allowed you to barge in? Senior brother. Even if she's a gentle and precious girl, seeing me engage in such lecherous and vulgar behavior is unforgivable, I suppose. Scold me, hit me, it's all fine. They'll counterattack, use threats, lure, max out my villian value, okay? If senior brother truly has such hobbies, why can't you just look at me? Third junior sister is clearly smiling. Why does it feel so terrifying? I'm an adult, so, of course, I want it all. Don't get me wrong. I used the reflection stone to pee, observe you all, it's just to supervise your cultivation progress and see how you're growing. Before I can extract the real reason for the change in attitude from her, my character must be stabilized. Think about what the senior brother in the original novel would do. Well, you, breaking into my room in the middle of the night, even climbing onto my bed. What are you up to? HM? Vivi is worried that senior brother was injured by that scoundrel Yi-chen during the day. So I came to visit senior brother because of that concern, oh? So caring about me, do you want a little reward? Following the original plot, after Lin Xia was overwhelmed by Yi-chen, this third junior sister, along with the fourth junior sister, visited the male lead Yi-chen to apologize. Moreover, third junior sister, influenced by Yi-chen's pretended magnanimity, developed a subtle fondness for him. The result is now third junior sister came to visit me out of concern. Isn't the plot deviating again? I need to quickly probe third junior sister to understand the reason behind her attitude change. Oh damn, you're not resisting. It's over, the plot is about to collapse. Quick, hide. Stand up and resist. 5. Finally, you're acting according to the script, lady. I knew it. The villain and the female lead in this novel can't really have anything happen. I'm not Yin Jiping, and you're not Xylon either. Ire scan. See, Damon, my first kiss. Gone. Damn, my first kiss. Wait a minute. That's not the point. You. Ugh. Third junior sister, you little, I'm the villain, not the male lead. Get a grip. I'm sorry. You. Sigh, there's no way around it. Lin, eventually yielded to a sace. I knew senior brother wouldn't blame me. I know, junior sister. Besides the ones in the books, over these past 10 years, Eve witnessed them growing step by step, like younger sisters too. The youngest junior sister, from a crying little bundle when she first encountered a spirit beast, has transformed into an excellent beast tamer who can skillfully control Foundation establishment stage spirit beasts. Young Wei, once as delicate as Lin Dayu, has now become renowned throughout the sect as the Qin Wei Fairy. Rong has washed away the past and become the top-notch sword cultivator, a proud and outstanding figure with impressive achievements and, shall we say, a formidable figure. While Eve been slacking off and idling around, with Master Xiaoling occasionally wandering around the world. It's these three diligent junior sisters who have been holding down the fort at home. People are not like plants. Over these past 10 years, being together day and night, getting to know each other, I can no longer treat them as mere fictional characters from a novel. Ho! My he. Just now, I heard Vivi say that Eve been good to her. Could it be that my disguise has really slipped? No, tonight I must confront this heathen, get to the bottom of it. Third junior sister, what you did just now was disrespectful to senior brother. I'll let it go for now. Next, senior brother will ask you 3 questions, and you must answer truthfully. Got it? Senior brother asks. Vivi will answer truthfully. First question. Before Prince Beichuan, Yi-chen, paid respects to the mountain during the day. Have you met him? I have not seen that person. I know third junior sister, she never lies. Since she says she hasn't met Yi-chen, it's definitely the truth. Oh, I see. Senior brother only asked if I had met Yi-chen, and I simply knew about him through the script in my mind. I truly haven't seen him, so it's not really deceiving senior brother. Yes, that's it. But something's not right. When Yi-chen provoked me during the day, the look in third junior sister's eyes when she glanced at him was clearly filled with hatred. You know, the gaze of someone who wants to stab someone with a knife can't be hidden no matter what. Peer save. So, senior brother asks you again, after seeing Yi-chen today, what are your feelings toward him? Back to senior brother. Although Vivi doesn't know this person, upon meeting them today, she feels extremely disgusted by their behavior and character. Wishes to do something to express her dissatisfaction or anger. 5 Shans. Wishing. Not good. Continuing like this will definitely arouse senior brother's suspicion. This girl is quite adept at concealing her true feelings. Getting so angry, she probably already knows the true face of Yi-chen. Cough, cough, senior brother, why don't you ask Vivi the third question? I don't want to comment on some irrelevant people. It seems third junior sister is also hiding something from me. If she truly hasn't met Yi-chen, senior brother, what else do you want to ask? Vivi is an open book. Then why did she reveal such a strong killing intent? No, I have to figure out what third junior sister really thinks about Yi-chen. Being a third junior sister, would you be willing to help senior brother with a favor? Got it. What does senior brother want me to help with? I want you to go to Tiandang Peak, set up a trap for Yi-chen, help your big senior brother let off some steam. Of course, if you're unwilling, that's fine too. Just testing third junior sister's attitude. Senior brother, do you want Vivi to help you kill this person? When should we make a move? Do you want to leave his whole body? Listen to me. 28, Sky Abyss Peak Low Rank. Disciple Dormitory. Eve read the Foundation Building Realm. It feels so damn refreshing. Master Sure, you're really awesome. With your book Dao Tian Xian Dian as a guide for Qi cultivation, this disciple also has confidence. Foundation building in 3 months, golden elixir in 1 year. Ha, so now, you shouldn't accuse this old man of bragging anymore, right? Not anymore. Master Sure. I apologize to you again. Rest assured, from now on, I will definitely listen to you completely. Humph. Today you didn't heed my advice and insisted on accepting Elder Yue as your master. I won't argue with you anymore. From now on, you must listen to me, young friend. Junior brother Yi-chen. Sister Chu from Shinzhuan Peak is here for a visit. She says she wants to apologize to you. Do you want to meet her? Sister Chu? Shu Yue? Young friend, don't go. Shinzhuan Peak has always harbored ill intentions toward you, we must be extremely cautious. I understand, I will go over. Heh, don't worry, Master Sure. Do you really think I would be afraid of a woman? Shu Yue, this young master wants to see what tricks you have up your sleeve. This kid is being stubborn again, not listening to reason. Sky Abyss Peak. Chu Fairy, oh no, now I should address you as Sister Chu. You invited me to meet late at night, I wonder what's the matter. I came today to apologize on behalf of my senior brother, Yi junior brother, I'm sorry. My senior brother acted today without restraint, causing harm to you, Sai. It's really unfair to junior brother. Ah, look at this blushing face. It seems that Chu Yue really likes this young master. I blush every time I tell a lie. When will I ever get rid of this habit? I need to control myself, I must do well in the tasks senior brother assigned to me. Actually, when I understood the whole situation, I realized it was all my senior brother's fault. He became jealous when he saw my junior sister Ringshan fall ing for you at first sight. It's not like that at all. Senior brother's only affection is for me. You, junior brother Yi, so innocent. Yi-chen, you are so damned. Master Sure, did you hear that? This woman understands me. I have a premonition, starting from tonight, the halo of the destined son, who was once universally adored, and women threw themselves at him, is back. Sister Chu, I understand your feelings, junior brother hugs. Cough, I'm sorry, junior brother Yi, now, it's still too soon, isn't it? Disgusting, disgusting. Disgusting. Don't touch me. Wei Wei misses the scent of senior brother. No worries, I know Sister Chu didn't mean it. You're just too shy. Sister. At this moment, it's just the two of us, the night is beautiful, how about, How about sister takes you to a nice place? Junior brother, upon entering Qinglan, you might not be aware that on Qinglan Mountain, there are 72 breathtaking views and 81 cave residences. Sister will take you for a tour, which could be considered a slight atonement for our senior brother. Follow me. Playing hard to get, huh? I like this game. This person is just a martial artist, having recently entered the realm, yet he possesses such celestial footwork? Could it be that there's a master guiding him from behind? How about it, feeling intrigued, woman? Eve put all my true strength into this move. All of this, it's just a task from senior brother. Yi Chen, you little rascal, do you really think you're as invincible and charming as the script says? Any woman would fall for you? Junior brother Yi, wait here for a moment. I'll go ahead and take a bath in the spiritual spring. I'll be right back, young friend. With this woman leaving you alone here, it might not be simple. Do you understand the nuances? She must be prepare ing something carefully for the long night ahead. Young friend, take an old man's advice, this place is unusual, there might be deceit. Master sure, why do you say that? This place is rich in spiritual energy of superior quality, like an extremely rare innate gather ing place. Usually such places are reserved within sects for core disciples, and even for cultivators in administrative roles or elders. Furthermore, the feng shui here, with excess yin and declining yang, for some unknown reason. In any case, it would be best for us to leave quickly. Master sure, you really underestimate my fortune. Whether it's breaking out of the great Zhou dynasty or facing crises, this young master has always turned danger into opportunity. What is there to fear? Though you say that, the senior brother from Shinzhuan Peak. Master sure. Stop mentioning that immortal staff in front of me. Can't you see? Chu Yue has long harbored deep feelings for this young master. The reason this young master is accommodating to her is just to have her as a secret agent, staying close to Lin Xiao. Do you understand? Half an hour later, this woman has been bathing for so long, why hasn't she returned? Young friend, since she's been gone for a while and hasn't come back, there's no need for us to wait, let's go back earlier. Didn't Chu Yue say she was going to bathe in the spiritual spring ahead? This young master will go and check on her. If you're still concerned, this young master will go and find out what's happening. So, it turns out this place is Fengming Peak's Torito Ri. Tian New Pool? Chu Yue is bath ing here, right? She intentionally delayed for so long, presumably waiting for this young master to come over. Tian New Pool. S. Sure enough, here she is. Sister Chu. I'm here. Who goes there, little rascal? Who dares to intrude upon the forbidden area, Tian New Pool, of our Fengming Peak? Who goes there, little rascal, daring to intrude upon the forbidden area, Tian New Pool, of our Fengming Peak? I never expected that Fengming Peak would have such a stunning beauty. Not good. Young friend, quickly. Hurry away. This woman possesses a naturally fierce battle aura, a born Shura warrior. Her killing intent is extremely heavy. Her strength far surpasses yours. Master sure, are you worrying needlessly again? Just watch, this young master will appro and strike up a conversation with this woman in white. Since birth, Eve known that I have a special charismatic aura. As long as it's a beautiful woman, she finds it hard to resist me. This woman, without a doubt, won't be able to resist the charm of this young master. Met the immortal lady. The immortal lady is truly unparalleled in beauty, the most stunning I've ever seen in my life. How dare you? Still dare to smile so cheekily. Such overbearing and fierce sword intent from this woman. She's truly determined to kill me, how can this be? The charm of this young master, young friend, oh young friend, you weren't like this when I first met you. In the past, you were strong-willed, resolute, fearless, with a heart full of hot blood, yet still meticulous and calm. Since you encountered this man named Lin Xiao, your personality has gradually twisted. This is not the demeanor that the destined son should have. Alas, I hope you can realize this on your own. This person is a disciple of senior brother Yue from Tiandang Peak. I will report this matter to the master. I seem to have seen him somewhere. This person is a disciple of senior brother Yue from Tiandang Peak. I will report this matter to the master and let her decide. Yes. Senior sister. Senior brother is indeed a master strategist. With this, I can go back and report. But speaking of which, this sister Zhu is not only beautiful but also powerful. She must be the object of desire for all men. Senior brother asked me to bring Yi Chen here, precisely because he understands Sister Zhu's temperament. Senior brother shouldn't be interested in Sister Zhu, no. Senior brother can only be mine. If senior brother really likes strong girls, then he'll become stronger than Sister Zhu. System. Due to the indirect persecution suffered by the protagonist Yi Chen, he sustained severe injuries, and his luck value decreased by 100 points. You have successfully restored the antagonist's character setting. You receive rewards: Large Cultivation Experience Pack X1, 9 Refinement Golden Elixir, First Grade Treasure Pill, X1, Sword Mastery 35, Sword Mastery level increased. System. As someone with the unfathomable sword body, you automatically comprehend the sword technique Divine Skill, Dragon Calling Sword Arty. Success. Yi Chen indeed followed the original plot, being lured into the territory of Fengming Peak and meeting Zhu Wannin. Wait, Yi Chen was heavily injured by Zhu Wannin. This shouldn't be. According to the original storyline, on the night of the disciple recruitment ceremony, the third junior sister visited Yi Chen. They got carried away in their conversation, leading to them inadvertently entering the territory of Fengming Peak and having a fight with. In the original story, Yi Chen wasn't heavily injured due to the third junior sister's intervention. However, this time the third junior sister doesn't like Yi Chen, so the outcome has changed. But this is also good. In the novel, although Yi Chen has a harem, he remains ambiguous and doesn't make any advances, a typical eunuch male lead. Now, this darn Yi Chen can forget about getting involved with my precious junior sister. Currently, the third junior sister's character setting is confirmed to be ruined. After completing the storyline of the antagonist senior brother Lin Xiao, hope can only be placed on the other two junior sisters. Yi Chen has successfully joined the sect, and the main storyline is still ongoing. Other harem members, including Su Mei, Zh Wannin, and the celestial beauty trapped in the sect's forbidden grounds, Princess Yu, should be normal. After the competition, it's getting closer to my curtain call in the storyline. Next up is the second major plot twist for Yi Chen, the Five Veins martial arts competition outside the Sword Tomb. Let's see what useful items the system has provided. Name: Lin Xiao. Age: 22. Spirit root: innate ethereal wood spirit root. Cultivation: innate mid-stage. Physique: unfathomable sword body, minor element. Cultivation technique: green mist sword cannon inner view thur. Tai success: fully comprehended. Divine skills: divine sword controlling thunder true art. Drag. These are like a package deal from Ju Xian. Dog system. Maintaining the original plot is already difficult enough at the moment. Can you please stop forcefully giving me these heaven-defying divine skills? Are you trying to make me smash Yi Chen, seize his opportunities, take over his women, and forcefully turn the plot into a Dizun Liu Bei fanfiction? Can the large cultivation experience pack be removed? I feel like the damn system will force me to use it at a critical moment and trap me into something. Successfully activated the large cultivation experience pack. Currently, automatically loading cultivation for the host. Wait a moment. What the heck? Damn system, I'm going to knock you out. Don't come over here. I've become stronger. And also harder. System. Thanks to the blessing of your innate ethereal wood spirit root, during the breakthrough process, you have hatched a new divine skill, entwining death in myriad realms. Never seen such a shameless system. Not only directly advancing me to the half-step golden core realm, but also gifting me this tentacle-like new divine skill. Are you not afraid I might end up killing Ichen? Senior brother, Vivi is back. Ah. Senior brother. Why aren't you wearing clothes? If you're really shy, just turn around instead of peeking through your fingers. This girl has two faces, after all. Warning! Warning! There is a risk of collapse in the host's antagonist character setting. Please maintain the villain character setting. The villain's character must not collapse. Lin Xiao, bring out that rogue demeanor. Junior sister, look at me directly. Do we still need to avoid each other? Vivi, senior brother here. Tonight, he'll show you a big treasure. Senior brother, is it okay now? I'm a bit scared. Shenluan Peak, on the edge of the cliff. Don't worry, leave it all to senior brother. Don't move, alright, you can open your eyes now. Is the big treasure that senior brother mentioned the starry sky in front of us? Is it not big enough? Well, it's quite vast. Just now, I sneakily made a few moves, which should help maintain the villain role. Crisis averted, yay! According to your senior brother's many years of observation, this place on Shenluan Peak is the best for stargazing and moonwatching. Every sleepless night, I come here to appreciate the night scenery, and time passes quickly. Looking up at the bright moon, bowing down in thoughts of hometown, I need to ascend soon to go back home early. Senior brother, there's something Weiwei would like to ask you, you can go ahead and ask. Well, Weiwei is just curious, why did senior brother suddenly think of bringing Yichen to Sister Zhu and using her to kill him? And, how could senior brother be so sure that Yichen would fall for it and that Sister Zhu would definitely harm him? It's just intuition. Of course, I admit that doing this involves a bit of a gamble. The reason for setting up a trap to lure Yichen to infiltrate the Heavenly Maiden Pool at night is because I know Sister Zhu Wannin's character too well. In the original work, Zhu Wannin possessed unparalleled talent, carried the ancient Azura battle physique, had a demeanor as cold as snow, and had a clear sense of love and hate. Initially, she felt completely indifferent towards Yichen, who was frivolous and arrogant. However, in the subsequent Five Veins Martial Arts competition plot, after being unexpectedly defeated by Yichen, her proud heart underwent a transformation. She began to gradually take notice of this new junior martial brother. In the following Sword Mound dungeon, she and Yichen were trapped in a secret realm. In order to escape alive, they were forced to cultivate the Azure Mist twin swords together. Wait a minute. Now, Weiwei has met Yichen ahead of schedule. Not only that, she directly injured Yichen, creating enmity. Can she still be the one cultivating with Yichen later? Big brother, what are you thinking? Nothing, I just remembered something pleasant. Weiwei, tonight, help senior brother frame Yichen. You've relieved the resentment in my heart. Well done. A sly smile. So, is senior brother feeling better now? Naturally, I feel very comfortable. I'm smiling so much that my face has unfolded. Well, since senior brother has relieved the pent-up feelings in his heart, then, senior brother, can you fulfill the previous promise and make Weiwei also feel comfortable? Junior sister, what do you mean by that? Feel comfortable? How do you mean? Is it the kind of comfort that I'm thinking of? A sudden shock. No, junior sister Chu is so pure. I must be overthinking things. Just as Weiwei said earlier. I really like senior brother. So, I want to be senior brother's companion. From now on the immortal path, I and senior brother will embrace each other for warmth. This embarrassing thought, Weiwei has only confessed it to senior brother in this lifetime, and in the future, I can only confide in you. I don't know. Senior brother, are you willing? Who could refuse this? Weiwei, can you tell me first, why do you like me so much? Calm down. Don't let the excitement cloud your judgment. The most important thing now is to figure out why her character has changed. Could it be that your senior brother is not lecherous enough, no, not detestable enough? I know, there are not many people in Shenluan Peak who like me. I won't allow you to speak about yourself like that. Senior brother, listen carefully. Wei Wei will never forget the first day I entered the mountain. When I was desperate and helpless, senior brother person ally cooked a heartwarming pork porridge for me. I also can't forget when I was 6 years old, my chain string broke, and I was afraid of being punished by the elder for 3 days. I cried all night, and it was senior brother who secretly helped me fix it. There are so many things. Senior brother, you are truly the gentlest man in the world. I've been maintaining the villain persona on the surface, and my secret of being a warm-hearted guy has been completely exposed. Could it be because they found out about what I've been doing behind the scenes, so that's why her character has changed? In other words, the current Shu Weiwei, at this moment, doesn't like the lecherous Lin Xiao from the book, but the soul from Earth. So, hugging. Is senior brother willing to accept Weiwei's feelings? You are my junior sister, just like my sister. I can't, as in villain who could leave this world at any time. How can I be with the female lead? My third chance for a novice experience is gone again. Senior brother. I've found you. About the 5 Veins martial arts competition next month. You too. Did I come at the wrong time? Wait. Warning. Host, please immediately restore the villain character setting. Forget it. I'm going all out. No, you're wrong. You came at just the right time. Superior Auxiliary Martial Art, X1, already placed in the storage space, can be loaded for the host at any time. This is possible? For now, let's just go with the flow of embracing from both sides. But what should be the next step, doing this in a way that won't affect the main storyline and still maintain the villain image? Please, host, continue to maintain the villain character setting. Stop rushing. Damn system. Never mind, let's just get them drunk first. When they're intoxicated and confused, I can do whatever I want. How's that? Quite villainous, right? 2 junior sisters, how about we have a drink to discuss life more deeply? Sure, senior brother. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Sob. Whoa whoa. Gui Yurong, 10 years old. Come with me. After becoming stronger, we'll seek revenge for them. Okay. Martial ancestor's sister. Become stronger. I need to become stronger quickly. Revenge. I want revenge. Bring it on. Come chase me, catch me, and I'll give it to you. Give it back to me. Lin Xiao, 12 years old. Don't run. Give me back the sword. Senior brother is a big villain. Lin Xiao. You're bullying your junior sister again. Come over here. Oh, can't catch me. Just playing with her sword, what's the big deal? Her sword is both clumsy and heavy, I just don't want it. My skin is so delicate, if would get scraped and bleed. Little Rome, what happened to your hand? Didn't I tell you to be more restrained in sword practice? Look, your hand is injured again. Ho ho zero ho hoo. Woo woo, my Gucci string broke. Woo woo, it's all my fault for not taking good care of it. Chu Weiwei, 6 years old. Oh, I cut it. Your piano playing is too noisy. I can't sleep at night. Whose senior brother is a villain? It's so noisy. Here, this is for you. Don't cry. This is the cold spring moonsheet music that Eve always wanted. Blank. Who 00. I can sleep peacefully tonight. The piano strings. Senior brother is a villain, I'm going to tell martial ancestor. Maintain the villain character setting, I had no other choice. Sorry, junior sisters. My Gucci, how did it get fixed? That's great. It's been a long time since I dreamed about the past, my head hurts, Wait a minute. What's going on? Senior brother. Are you awake? Second junior sister. What? Are you doing? Did you drug me? 1 second, I was stargazing and moonwatching with 2 junior sisters. Senior brother, look at our junior sister Weiwei, so inexperienced. Just a few cans and she's already drunk. The next second, in being tied up and played. What happened in between? Only little Rome can accompany senior brother until the end of the fun moments. My kind and gentle senior brother. Over these years, you've played the role quite laboriously, haven't you? My kind and gentle senior brother. Probably, over these years, you've become tired of playing someone you are not. Acting? What does it mean? Do you know anything? Now, you don't need to hide yourself anymore. Xiao Rong has grown up. Today, they'll let you see the appearance of Rong after growing up. Whoa! Don't come over. Second junior sister, this is abnormal love. System. Please restore the villain's character. Please restore the villain's character. Please restore the villain's character. Dog system, now you decide to speak up? Second junior sister, you are bold. Acting so recklessly, aren't you afraid that senior brother will go wild tonight and tarnish your innocence? Well, with my level of dedication, even the heavens might shed tears when they see it. Do you know that when your senior brother loses his temper, even he himself gets scared? It's a very brutal kind of anger. Senior brother, you clearly have a kind and gentle heart, yet you're trying so hard to play the role of a lecherous and lascivious person. He's really adorable, isn't he? Wait. I am now embracing senior brother with such intimacy. Why, do I still feel unsatisfied? It's like a certain emptiness somewhere that can never be filled. How do you want to fill it? Since senior brother stole masters, well, I presume you must really like girls' clothing, right? Therefore, these socks, I suppose they are a token of affection that Rome gave to senior brother. Whoa! What is she talking about? Is she crazy? No. That's not the point. How does she know I stole something from the master? Even if the master found out about such a thing, given her personality, she would never tell anyone for sure. Though I don't know why, in this world, starting from a certain point in the timeline, the plot has completely broken down. Senior brother, are you ready? Even if that's the case, what can a scumbag villain like me do? Everything is the choice of the Steins Gate. P/R, oh god it happening. Senior brother, forgive me, I got carried away with the drinking, it was too much on my part, oh my. With the atmosphere heated up like this, is that all? P/R, why just why? I'll loosen the bindings for you right away. I mean, second junior sister, do you really want to? No, wait, what exactly do you want? Senior brother, Xiaorong coming to find you tonight is indeed for a legitimate reason. Put on your clothes. Next month will be the Onsen Favers 5 Sect Martial Arts Assembly. In the next few days, Sect will finalize the candidates for the upcoming battles within our respective sections. Xiaorong wishes to request senior brother, as in previous years, not to participate in the battles. Let the 3 of us, sisters, represent the Xinghuan Peak. And furthermore, if on that day, Yan Chen dares to provoke senior brother recklessly, let Xiaorong handle him. Senior brother doesn't need to personally intervene, to avoid compromising the status of the chief disciple. It's impossible. This matter is non-negotiable. As the chief disciple, how can I, Lin Xiao, hide behind you, a few junior sisters? If that brat Yan Chen dares to be arrogant, I will personally go up and te him a lesson, making sure he never dares to look at the people of Xinghuan Peak with disrespect. Let's wait and see. As long as that Yan Chen dares to step up, I will make him witness the true terror in this world. There's no one who can match our strength. Senior brother. System. Congratulations to the host for successfully restoring the character. You have received a reward, Drunken Immortal Moon Gazing Step, Immortal Sect Footwork, Top Tier Heavenly Quality, inherited from the upper realms wine sword immortal. Elusive and intangible, capable of externalizing the body, significantly avoiding all attacks from magical treasures and supernatural powers below the Yuaniing stage. When used in conjunction with swordsmanship, it exhibits incredible divine effects. This reward serves as a passive talent and has been automatically implanted into the host's sea of consciousness, current level, full layer. This major event of the 5 Sect martial arts assembly, as long as I seize the opportunity to successfully counter Yen Shen, my path to becoming an immortal is just around the corner. How can I allow the plot to collapse again? I swear. Dog system, are you intentionally trying to make things difficult for me? Why do you always give me these practical rewards? Massacre, is there a possibility that this dog system was originally supposed to be loaded onto Yenshin instead? And then the dog system, being blind and mistaking the owner, took me as the original protagonist? Well, it shouldn't be possible. In any plane, the concept of such a powerful existence like the heavenly Tao having bugs is unthinkable. Never mind, I don't want to think about it. Just finish the plot of the villain Lin Xiao and be done with it. Sure enough, senior brother refused me, which means he will indeed, as foretold in the heavenly Tao memory, engage in a contest with that Yenshen and tread down an irreversible path. Not necessarily, that prophecy might still be changed. During the daytime ceremony to accept disciples, senior brother suppressed Yenshen with a single sword, altering the course of fate. Sister. Senior brother, Wei Wei can't drink anymore. So, in the upcoming 5 Sect martial arts assembly, if senior brother really faces Yenshen, will he once again rewrite fate? Younger sister, as long as you don't compete with senior sister for senior brother in the future, senior sister will still care for you. Let's hope we won't have a day when we become enemies. Inside the dungeon. Sure Lao. Am I going to die? I feel like I can't even see the green light in front of me. My little friend, please just rest in peace and recuperate. Your eyes were burned by the fighting spirit of the girl surnamed Zhu in the Shura fighting body. If the old Taoist Yuan Yi hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid you would be. It's all Lin Xiao, that bastard Chu Yue who deliberately set up a trap to harm me. I, Yi Chen, will repay this revenge 10,000 times. Those who bully me will insult me with thousands of swords. Death of body and soul. Little friend. Stop your beak, little friend. Somebody is coming. The person's cultivation level is at least at the peak of nascent soul. Half step to becoming a god. I'm afraid it's not the Supreme Elder of the Law Enforcement Hall who is here to execute you. Reading the series on R. Prince Yi, you are finally in my hands. Tell me, how do you want to die? Pum. Sure Lao, save me. This woman. She will really kill me. Please think of a solution quickly. Sure Lao. You are. If you save me today and from now on, I will listen to you Lin everything you say. Mr. Sure, have you given up on me? The great fortune in my memory has turned the Qinglan sect and even the entire central continent upside down. The son of destiny. That he was greedy for life and afraid of death? Don't worry, I will let you die a worthy death. I will take you. Suck them all. You woman, you are not a celestial being but a demon cultivator. You are shameless. Ha ha ha. What memory of heaven and what tragic end. I, Sume, will kill the culprit today and save the day. Use. I, Yiwudi, have not really taken off in this life. Force. Are you going to die at the hands of this vicious woman? Baxim. Gone. Damn it. I never imagined that this little thief could escape from the multiple barriers in the dungeon. Yes, the memory mentioned that behind Yi Chen, there is a mysterious expert protecting him. This is also the biggest reason why his luck has always been unimpeded. It's a pity that the script only sketched out a rough picture of the future, the master behind Yi Chen. What the hell is it? But never shown. If he continues to stay with senior brother Yuan Yi to look for Lu Hu and participate in the next 5 Meridians martial arts tournament, the consequences could be disastrous. I must stop him. Otherwise, everything will be irreversible. He has good luck and is protected by an expert. How should he start? Next, Yi Chen should challenge Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Xinhuan Peak, during the 5 Meridians competition. After defeating the opponent, he became famous throughout the sect. In the script, Master Nephew Lin was supposed to be a small character who died in despair, but he changed his ending at the apprenticeship ceremony. Maybe, this person is the key piece that changes the entire situation. Junior sister Hong Ling, you and I have been fighting for our whole lives, senior sister, and we are always inferior to you. But this time, your eldest disciple, senior sister, will definitely grab it. Senior sister, I have the memory of seeing the future in my mind that can help him reverse his life wheel. And I am knowledgeable and experienced. No man can refuse me. In this life, I will never lose to you. Little friend, I just spent all my soul power to break the restrictions of the death row and rescue you. What we have to do now is to escape from Qinggang Lanzong as far as possible. You are the son of destiny with incredible luck, and you will have many opportunities after leave Qinglan sect. After you have attained great fruition and become the God King and Immortal Emperor, and then come back here, wouldn't it be wonderful to destroy the Qinglan sect with one sword? Shut up, Mr. Sure. As you said, I am the son of destiny. Anyone who opposes me will die. Otherwise, this son of destiny would be inappropriate. You keep saying that you spent all your soul power to save me from birth. So, may I ask? Where does your soul power come from? www.baozmh, do you really think I don't know? In the past few years, every time I have made a breakthrough, you have stolen part of my soul power to strengthen my own soul. You and I take what we need. Why do we need to say that we are so great? Yi Chen, you. That's all. Since I have chosen you, I accept your success or failure. Good. Whether I can make a comeback and return to the upper world depends entirely on your future development. Since you don't want to recognize me as your tier, just treat me as your collaborator. Yi Shitzi, what are you going to do next? I'm going to complain to Yuan Yi Laodao. Capture Lin Xiao and Chu Yui's collusion to frame me to the master of the Qinglan sect. I want this good couple to pay the price. My friend, let me tell you the truth, there is an ancient evil spirit mixed with the body of that old Taoist Yuan Yi. This person might be a spy placed by the 8 demon sects of Central Continent on the right path. Yuan Yi could deceive the leader of the Qinggang Lan sect, but the elders couldn't deceive me with the immortal eye of reincarnation. Little friend. It's better for you to stay away from this kind of demon, so as not to tarnish your reputation. Yuan Yi is a demon cultivator hidden in Qinglan sect? That's really wonderful. I just happened to join forces with this guy to destroy the Qinglan sect. Kill everyone in this sect. As long as I send a letter to my unrelated beautiful girl sister Yi Xianer. She will definitely lead 800,000 Beichuan elite cavalry troops to the eastern region to cooperate with the demon sect forces and destroy the Qinglan sect in one fell swoop. Ha ha ha. I want that thief Lin 11 see his junior sister and master being humiliated to death by me. And Su Mei. Xu Wan Ning. These 2 bitches. I, Yi Chen, will never let them go. Ha ha ha. There is no distinction between good and evil. Is this still the indomitable and brave Yi Shitzi that I know? It seems that this child is hopeless, so I have to make other plans in advance. That person with good fortune hidden in Qinglan sect can give it a try. This place is actually the secret realm of the Sword Tomb. It's a place Qinglan Immortal Sect uses to forge spirit swords for disciples, only opened once every 10 years. You mean there are many powerful weapons inside? Not just powerful. If you can successfully obtain one, it will be a qualitative improvement to a cultivator's strength. That's why so many cultivators want to join Qinglan Immortal Sect every year. But it shouldn't be time for the Sword Tomb to open yet. Why has the seal loosened? See, reading the series on. Young friend, I can sense a mysterious and pure power inside the sword tomb. If my prediction is correct, this is your greatest opportunity in life. Ha! I can't believe I was being chased by that bitch 1 second ago, and the next second I encounter such a great opportunity. This is truly befitting of my status as the destined child. Young friend, you mustn't. The sword grave is full of dangers. With your current abilities, entering means certain death. Why not bide your time, wait until you're stronger? The sword tomb is usually closed. Why did it open just as I arrived? This is clearly an opportunity designed specifically for me. With it, I can definitely teach that immortal scoundrel a harsh lesson. Young friend, you are still young and don't understand the mysterious nature of opportunities in this world. This is my opportunity, you don't need to tell me what to do. Are you sure that the aura is just ahead? Enough, instead of trying to scare me, why don't you help me find the exact location of this great opportunity? My feeling is not wrong, but this place doesn't seem like the territory of a righteous sect like Qinglan sect. Young friend, why don't we stop and investigate clearly before going deeper? Old sure? Found it. That's the source of the mysterious power. Ha ha. That was easy. Young friend, be careful. That's the demon sword of the 10,000 demons cave. How can there be a demonic weapon inside an immortal sect? Demonic sword? Interesting. Sounds quite impressive, suitable for someone like. Young friend, be cautious. There's an extremely evil suppressing seal on the demon sword. This situation must have major hidden implications, it's not something you can handle. If I can't control it, then do you think that guy in Qinglan sect who stole my fortune can handle it? Comparing the current fortune situation, that young friend might indeed be able to handle it. Why can he do it but not me? You old thing, fawning over an outsider like this, you'd better remember who your real master is. Today I'll show you who the real Detine child is. This is an aura from the upper realm. This is indeed a specially designed great opportunity for me. Reversing fate is just around the corner. The one to reverse fate will be me. Who? You are Lin Xiao's master? Why are you here? You really could break this seal. I didn't lead you here in vain. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? With this demonic sword, all demonic creatures will have to obey me. Note, this is a flashback. She's the ancestral matriarch of the Qinglan sect. UG? In exchange for helping me lift the seal, I will pass on the ancestral divine power of my Qinglan sect to you. Yi Chen, you are the cause of our sect's downfall. Master, as long as you and your sisters submit to me willingly, they'll help your sect. But if you refuse, I'll slaughter your entire clan. Before Yi Chen enters the cave, the demonic sword mentioned in my past memories is really here. But who sealed Senior UG here? There's no mention of this in my memories. No matter. Since I know of this, I will take Yi Chen's demonic sword. Yi Chen, your fate ends here. I am so exhausted. Damn it, it seems only the true child of destiny can pull this sword. I'll have to use my second plan. As long as I can lure Yi Chen into this cave, help pull the demonic sword, then I can intercept him, and all his efforts will be for nothing. You truly broke the seal. After Yi Chen pulled the sword, it wasn't in vain luring you here. Young friend, this woman's intentions are far from simple. We must find a way to escape. So this opportunity was given to me by Master Xiao herself. What good fortune have I cultivated to receive such favor? You kid really are stubborn. Now that's what I call a real opportunity. Even Master Xiao has fallen for my charm. With her help I can finally kill Lin Xiao. You think you're qualified? Yi Chen, I believe you lack self-awareness. The only one deserving of such favor is my disciple, Lin Xiao. Who do you think you are? It's him again, Lin Xiao. Clearly I'm supposed to be the child of destiny. Women should admire and adore me. So why is everyone falling into Lin Xiao's hands? Young friend, run quickly. This old man senses killing intent directed at you. I am the child of destiny. I won't die so easily. Killing you will rewrite the fate of my Qinglan sect. No. No. Home Xianxia Kuka. The powerful swordsman who planned to strike Yi Chen believed he could succeed with a single blow to sever his head. However, just as he was about to make his move, a bolt of lightning suddenly struck from the sky. Previous, Table of Conti. Damn it! Did he get plot armor the moment he met his match? Does the protagonist never lose in this novel? I refuse to accept this forced power-up. 1 star. The protagonist's abilities are way too strong. That power-up was just unreasonable. If it were up to me, I wouldn't write it this way. Visitor 69, his abilities feel like cheating. Kuka's cat, what do you know? There's a reason why he is the child of destiny. Astolfo, in the world of Myorim, it's common knowledge that obstacles are meant to be conquered. Greyheart, don't worry about these comments, it's up to you how you want to write it. Ha ha. I am indeed the child of destiny. Whoever tries to mess with me will suffer severe consequences. Such luck, young friend, now is the time to run while she's unable to move. Run away? After facing such humiliation? I wouldn't be a man if I didn't take my revenge today. Yi Chen, you must die. Give up, Senior Xiao. If you serve me before I kill you, I'll give you a worthy death. Lin Xiao, your master still couldn't protect you. The lightning has been dispelled. Be careful, young friend. Master Xiao, why are you doing this? Try killing me, there will always be more lightning strikes. No one in this world can stop me. Who said I wanted to kill? If I can't kill him, Illinois just beat him up. Ha! You dare act so rebellious in front of me? I'll strip you naked, burn your clothes, shave your head, and hang you up on a tree. Then I'll parade you through the streets of my sect. Since I can't kill Yi Chen, I must make him forget everything that happened today. Thanks the heavens she can't see this old man. Yu, let's free Senior Yu first. I nearly forgot about this old geezer. Ha? What? Senior Yu. It seems our plan to lure kill Yi Chen has failed today. He really is the child of destiny. The heaven wants to protect him to this extent. Without this jade pendant, I wouldn't have survived that lightning strike. It was a gift Lin Xiao gave me when he was little, but he probably doesn't remember. It seems fate has changed its course. The only one who can kill Yi Chen is your disciple. But before that moment comes, the two of us must pave the way for Lin Xiao. Qinglan Sect Disciple Dormitory. Just how much did I drink last night to end up unconscious? Junior sister Guo really knows how to keep secrets. Who would have thought she's skilled in rope arts? No one looking at her would ever think she's two-faced. It's already dawn. So sleepy, I'll just take a nap. Anyway, I'm the villain, so skipping class is totally normal. Senior brother. Master wants you to go to the judgment hall. That despicable Yi Chen burst into tears, accusing you and third senior sister of plotting against him. The law enforcement elders are all waiting. Hurry, let's go. Don't panic. Don't panic, this has happened before. Stay calm, Lin Xiao, the villain's character must not fall apart. Junior sister, why are you so eager to barge into your senior brother's room? What are you trying to do? Shall I teach you the art of dual cultivation? Cook system. Congratulations! You've successfully restored the villain's character setting. Rewards. Indestructible golden spear, the secret demonic technique for dual cultivation. 10 all-day endurance pills. What the hell are these rewards? Even though I'm the villain, I'm still an honest disciple. Tone. HM? Ying doesn't quite understand what senior brother means. Will you teach me a new cultivation technique? Ah. This girl is way too innocent. If both junior sisters were here, they'd probably be blushing in embarrassment. She really doesn't know. She's truly the little angel from the original novel. I actually said something so shameless to my sweet junior sister, all for the sake of restoring my villainous character. My conscience is killing me. Fourth junior sister, you go ahead. I'll get dressed and follow you. Ying understands. Haha, senior brother's body is so good, I really wanna then. I must do my best. The upcoming 5 Peaks tournament is my last chance. I must kill Yi Chen and leave far away with senior brother, no matter the cost. Shu Wanning dormitory. Junior sister. The dead are gone. Hurry up. Let's focus on rescuing Master Xiao and my junior sisters. There are only 4 of us left in Qinglan Sect. We must fight to the end, even if it costs us our lives. If you hadn't wasted so much time, how could Qinglan Sect have ended up like this? It's Master Xiao and her disciples. Stop. Sorry I'm late, thank goodness you're alive. Your master and junior sisters survived, but what about mine? Come back with me. Together, we'll avenge Qinglan Sect. Stops. Lin. Master wants you to go to the judgment hall. Yi Chen has accused Sister Vivi and her senior brother of plotting against him. Got it. I'll go. Ceremony, trial, annihilation of the sect, if these memories are all true. I can't let that damned Yi Chen roam freely. Who is this Lin that Master Xiao mentioned? Lin. Fourth sister, Ying. Zhu Wanning, the main heroine in the original novel. Second sister, Gua. Third sister, Vivi. Outside the judgment hall. Senior brother, I'm worried Yi Chen will stir up more trouble. Let's hurry and get there. Slow down, junior sister. With the 5 Peaks tournament coming up, I hope that idiot Yi Chen won't do anything foolish. If I had known things would escalate like this, I wouldn't have sent her that night. You must be senior brother Lin from Shenluan Peak. I'm Zhu Wanning, the eldest disciple of Master Su from Fengming Peak. Eve heard much of your great reputation. Yi Chen in the original novel worked hard to win her over for his harem. Now I see why. With legs like hers, anyone would be tempted. Yi Chen doesn't deserve such a beauty. Ho ho, senior sister Zhu. As the saying goes, it's better to see a beautiful lady than to merely hear about her. Villain mode on. What a surprise! Today, the headmaster summoned me to the judgment hall, and you were sent to escort me? How fortunate can one be to deserve this? Considering Zhu Wanning's affection for Yi Chen in the original novel, she must want to discuss strategies on how to save him. Senior brother Lin. That Yi Chen dared to provoke you during the apprenticeship ceremony, and he even trespassed into the heavenly maiden pool. As the chief disciples of our peaks, we must join forces to make sure he is severely punished and never sets foot here again. This woman's out of her mind. Does she even realize what she's saying? Senior sister Zhu. It's true that junior brother Yi and I had some conflict during the ceremony. However, I, Lin Xiao, always act with integrity. Whether Yi Chen is guilty and the severity of his crime will be judged according to our sect's rules. Please, Sister Zhu, don't let your heart grow cold. Let the law enforcement elders determine his fate. Since when did he become so righteous? Is it just because senior sister Zhu is here? Eve got to get out of here. If I keep talking to Zhu Wanning, the plot could deviate even further. Unexpectedly. This senior brother is so upright, it's different from what I imagined. In the Judgment Hall. Lin Xiao, eldest disciple of Shenluan Peak, greets the headmaster and the elders. Master! You must deliver justice for me. In the original novel, Prince Yi Chen, who defeated all the geniuses, was brought to his knees by me, a mere villain. It's actually pretty sad. But no matter. I just need to get him into the Five Peaks tournament and let him defeat me in front of everyone to complete this major plot in the story. Heh, what good is glaring at me? What can you even do here? Damn it, if I wasn't tied to this mission, I could crush this loser in one strike. Strange, when I looked at Yi Chen just now, I didn't feel the usual pressure from his Child of Destiny presence. Could his luck be running out? Lin Xiao, why isn't your third junior sister here? Did the disciple I sent fail to deliver my message? Reporting to the headmaster, my third junior sister practiced for too long last night and injured her meridians. My master ordered her to rest in the dormitory today and not go out. Vivi is bad at lying. I can't let her be interrogated. Forget it. As the eldest disciple of Shenluan Peak, you'll explain everything yourself. As expected of my master, she's always my best excuse. Lin Xiao, did you instruct your junior sister to lure Yi Chen to the Heavenly Maiden Pool last night? Speak only the truth. How can I explain this in a way that clears both me and Yi Chen? This is tough. Yi Chen, my good disciple, don't worry. If he fails to prove his innocence, then, on the day of judgment, your master has countless ways to ensure the enforcement hall punishes him severely, just to satisfy your grievances. For years, your master has managed the sect's affairs and built connections throughout the entire sect. If no one speaks for Lin Xiao today, he will surely die. Oh my, since junior sister Xiao isn't present today, they'll gladly step in, support junior nephew Lin and question him personally. Master Su has always been at odds with Master, so I didn't expect her to step forward and support me. He'll repay this kindness 100-fold. Master, I am furious. But today, this guy will definitely meet his end. Why does this guy have such good luck? Lin Xiao. Could it be, he's the one who stole my luck, just as the old man said? Master Su, according to sect rules, since Master Xiao Hongling is absent, you have the right to interrogate him on her behalf. Thank you, headmaster, and esteemed elders, for your approval. Nephew Lin, did you send your junior sister to visit Yi Chen last night? Indeed, I did. Well then, nephew, do you recall the exact time? If we account for the time it took your third sister to fly to Yi Chen with her sword, it would have been around 1 hour past midnight. Nephew, think carefully, did you truly send your junior sister to visit Yi Chen last night? You fool! How can you admit it? How am I supposed to protect you now? Thank you for reminding me, Master Su. Yes, I did send my junior sister to visit Yi Chen and asked her to apologize to him on my behalf. Vivi must have met other disciples along the way, so it's better to admit the truth openly than try to hide it. After all, we had some tension during the ceremony yesterday. So I thought it best to eliminate any ill feelings since we're all disciples of the same sect. He seems like an honorable senior brother today. Damn it! How can we trust rumors when the saying goes, seeing is believing? My intention was for my third junior sister to resolve the conflict between us, but I didn't expect things to turn out this way. A little while later, my junior sister came to me, looking anxious. Now it seems like junior Yi Chen accidentally wandered into a forbidden area. She said she'd gotten separated from Yi Chen and had searched everywhere but couldn't find him. Hey, in the end, it's all just a misunderstanding. Senior Lin is truly a gentleman, treating even his accuser with such kindness. Lin Xiao. You're talking nonsense. You deliberately sent her to lure and frame me. You're a vulgar, shameless liar. Shut up. I'm the one conducting this interrogation. How dare you interrupt? Senior brother E, control your disciple. I apologize for my disciple's behavior. Please continue your interrogation. After your junior sister parted ways with Yi Chen, did she meet anyone who can corroborate her story? The disparity in her treatment is so significant. Nephew Lin, even if I believe you, how will you prove it to the elders? The thing is, I can testify. What senior brother Lin said is true. Zhu Wanning. Her master, Su Mei. Both from Fengming Peak. Master. Xiao Hongling. From Shenluan Peak. Koka. I really appreciate your support in the comments. It truly motivates me to keep going. Aind. Ni Bell. Koka. Kofi/Koka. Note, my Kofi account doesn't have extra S since I upload them as soon as I finish. Any donations are just tips to support my work, and I'll keep uploading regardless. Yesterday, when I found Yi Chen trespassing in the Heavenly Maiden Pool and detained him, I saw junior sister Vivi from Shenluan Peak asking other disciples if they had seen a young man. It seems that junior sister was searching for Yi Chen, who had gotten lost. As for the matter of him trespassing in the pool, perhaps it really was a misunderstanding. If Miss Xu says so, it must be true. Eve never seen Miss Xu lie for anyone. Senior brother Lin, Eve never crossed paths with you before, but you were the first to see through the deceit of Yi Chen. I, Zhu Wanning, rarely respect anyone, but you're one of the few exceptions. So, before anything else happens, allow me to stand by your side and together, well, send this wretched Yi Chen to hell. She's much more cooperative than other female leads. Even though she's a rebellious character determined to kill the protagonist, she still retains her original personality. You and Lin Xiao are colluding. That junior sister would have been thrilled to see me caught at the Heavenly Maiden Pool. How could she be worried about me and search for me? Headmaster, Yi Chen, was framed. I hope the elders present here will stand up for me. This kid doesn't seem to be lying. Could there be more to this story? In the novel, they say he can defy heaven and earth, but in crucial moments, he always yields to the situation. It's a shame. You're still too inexperienced. Let me show you how to act. Junior brother Yi, I know you're upset and speaking impulsively because you were accidentally injured by a disciple from Fengming Peak. But you mustn't fabricate lies against innocent people because of your grievances. How can you hope to ease a pure heart? And the Tao if you keep acting this way? The light of righteousness shines. Damn, this upright young man with such righteousness, is this really the so-called uncultured senior brother from Shenluan Peak? You shameless liar. Stop pretending. But don't worry. Master believes you, and one day, we will make them pay with their blood. My dear disciple, the situation is not in our favor. With Miss Xu testifying, no one will believe you. Be obedient. Yes, this disciple will listen to Master. Headmaster, senior nephews Zhu and Li, and all the other peak elders. Thank you for clearing my disciple's name. Disciple, though this was all a misunderstanding, your emotions led you to falsely accuse senior brother Lin. Why don't you go and apologize to him? Senior brother Lin, I'm sorry. Please forgive this junior brother's reckless behavior. Alright, since junior brother is so sincere, I won't hold it against you. From now on, I hope you cultivate a pure heart and be more mindful of your words and actions, understand? Yi Chen, you little thief, you dare injure my disciple? Sorry, Master drank too much last night, cough. Anyway. With me around, no one dares bully you in this sect. My disciple, Yi Chen. How unfortunate you are. Master, Eve suffered so much injustice and now, am inexplicably hurt again. I feel so wronged. Master, I think this was all a misunderstanding. Yi Chen just wanted to shake hands with me. You, shut up. If Master says he has murderous intent toward you, then he does. Let's go, Master will take you back to the mountain. That girl seems to be the youngest disciple from Shenluan Peak. It seems Master Xiao's favoritism for her eldest disciple isn't just a rumor after all. No way. Master Xiao left her here while taking Lin Xiao with him? How biased. Once Master arrived, senior brother's focus was no longer on me. Why? I was the one who came here first. Junior sister Hongling's actions are becoming increasingly reckless. Who knows what kind of trouble she might stir up in the future because of her disciple? Why don't you talk to her? Junior brother Chisong, your concern is justified. My two senior brothers, let me handle this. Ha ha. It was just a joke. I didn't mean it seriously. Eve always been fond of junior nephew Lin's talent. And I understand junior sister Hongling's temperament best. With the Five Peaks martial arts tournament coming soon, I'd like to invite him to live at Fengming Peak for a while. He can practice swordsmanship with Wanning, and he'll talk to senior sister about your concerns. Excellent. I'll leave this matter to you, junior sister. You have to convince Master Xiao properly. I must act fast. If I don't intervene, my junior sister might take Lin Xiao away. I won't let my prey escape. Peak Master Chisong. Headmaster Ziyunjinren. You are ire. Huaijin. To support us. Divine Phoenix Peak, Heavenly Maiden Cliff. Shower, we're finally home. You don't have to be afraid of others bullying you anymore. Yes, Master. I'm not afraid of others bullying me. What I'm terrified of is you drastically changing the plot. Yi Chen was beaten by you. How can he possibly recover in time for the Five Veins Martial Assembly to challenge others vigorously as in the original story? Moreover, my cultivation has mysteriously advanced to the peak of innate realm, half-step to golden core, and I even received your formless sword intent. I can't even figure out how to lose against Yi Chen, who has just entered the foundation establishment stage. You seem unhappy? No. Surviving this disaster, I'm beyond happy. Thank you for saving me today, Master. I see you're clearly dissatisfied. Be honest, do you think I overdid it today? Well, I think it was okay. Okay? What do you mean by okay? Tell me the truth. I promise I won't be angry. Really? Alright. I do think Master's actions today were a bit extreme. That Yi Chen from Tangfeng Peak may not be a good person, but he truly had no intention of harming me. And you, Master? Without asking any questions, you severely injured him in front of so many elders and senior uncles. This will affect the upcoming plot. Anyway, I hope Master can drink less in the future. Please don't interfere with Sect matters anymore. I beg you. I finally said it. Even minor villains have their pride. Even if Master were to turn me to ashes with a slap, I'd accept it. Why no reaction? In this life, Eve never cared about anyone's opinion. But how can you think of me like this? Master, Today, I just wanted to protect my shower. Is that wrong? Leave. I don't want to see you anymore. I truly feel sorry for you, Xiao Honling. Earlier, when you asked him if he was willing to serve you for life, you must have had some genuine feelings, right? Unfortunately, he clearly hesitated. My fate with him ends at master and disciple. No fantasies, no pain. What villain system? What ascension to immortality? Plot collapse? Let's put all that aside for now. The grace of a master is profound. If one doesn't repay their master's kindness, what's the point of being human? Would you like to take me as your master? Master. About the question you asked me that day, I have an answer now. I am willing to stay by your side for the rest of my life, master. Until the day I leave this world. This brat, how can he be so smooth with words? Did you hear what I said, master? Yes, I heard you. Ah, master's smile is so beautiful. Before I leave this world, I won't let you shed tears again. Inside the Lotus Cave. Shower, I have something serious to tell you. Please speak, Master. Regarding the upcoming Five Veins Martial Assembly, how to make you dominate and become famous throughout the Eastern Realms cultivation world. Oh no. She's rewriting the script again. I ask you, do you want to become a true strong cultivator? No. Ahem, disciple knows his talent is mediocre, and it's difficult to weave great cultivation before death. So I just want to spend my life accompanying Master and my 3 junior sisters. TL/N, so cute. Alright, Master understands your thoughts. Your thinking moves me deeply. But what if Master told you I have a way to transform you completely, allowing you to stay with Master and your 3 junior sisters for a longer time? This method might require Master to pay a small price. Oh right. The original novel mentioned, this woman is the reincarnation of the Lunar Sword Emperor from the Upper Realm. If she says this, she might really want to transform me. But I'm only one step away from immortality. I really don't need it. Master. Let's discuss this matter later. There's only one thing disciple wants to do now. Don't avoid answering Master. You must answer me first. HM? This is. Let's drink to our heart's content today, Master. That's right, it's one of the top 10 rare immortal wines, Mirror Flower Brew. Wonderful good disciple. These years, Master hasn't doted on you in vain. Fortunately, I have this prop dodged a bullet. Stop struggling, you can't beat me. Yi-Chen, die. What? 1. Beach Shower, how dare you steal the heavenly Black Lotus? You've greatly disappointed me. Master, that Yi-Chen can't be trusted. Haha, I can't be trusted? Should I trust you, a petty person who stole the heavenly Black Lotus and framed your fellow disciple? XY. Everyone saw it, right? He was the one who made the first move. Quickly take him away and confine him at the reflection cliff. Master. Pardon Shower's mistake in exchange for a spiritual infusion. I wonder if he's reflecting well on reflection cliff. Shower. Disciple is here. Hick. Shower, this time Master absolutely. Snore. Thankfully, Master is a complete drunkard. As long as you give her alcohol, she forgets everything else. The wine rewarded by the system really works well. Since I've gotten Master drunk, I must do something bad. Otherwise, I'd be failing my villainous identity. Adobe Fly. 05 system, acquire the important item, the Heavenly Black Lotus. The self-destructive item Heavenly Black Lotus, I didn't expect it to be so easy to get. This time, I'm finally safe. Ha ha ha. According to the original plot, before the Five Veins martial arts competition, I was so blinded by ambition to crush Yi-Chen that I sneaked into the depths of Master's Lotus Flower Cave and stole the forbidden treasure of Divine Phoenix Peak, the Heavenly Black Lotus. Because of this, Master was greatly disappointed in me and punished me by sending me to the reflection cliff. Time to sneak away. There's something Eve been holding back for a long time. Let's enjoy it this time. Ah, it's so soft and bouncy. This feeling is amazing. Satisfied. Good night, Master. You brat. How is he so skilled at this? My goodness, Xiao Hongling, your calculations are too accurate. Your foolish disciple, he really went to steal that treasure. Senior Yueji, have you completed the task I entrusted to you? Don't worry, beautiful. Eve purged all the vicious demonic energy from that absolute sky black lotus. It has now evolved into a true heaven-grade treasure, the 9th World Blue Lotus. Your disciple can now use it without worry. Xiao Hongling, does your mind contain a divine law of foresight left behind by the heavenly Tao? Or, have you turned yourself into a sword and pierced through the river of time, managing to glimpse a fragment of the future? It's just a glimpse, far from enough. Senior Yueji, you once said that Yi Chen is a person with great fortune from the upper realm. If we want to completely eliminate him, we must first drain his fortune, right? Yes. But it seems a new opportunity has arisen, and we don't need to go through so much trouble. What do you mean? It starts with your eldest disciple. When he came in earlier, I smelled a trace of golden fortune from the upper realm on him. I guess. What? Are you saying my disciple is also a child of fortune from the upper realm? No, he's just an ordinary person. But under the silent dedication of you, his master, Lin Xiao has not only begun to change his own fate wheel, but is also about to counterattack and reverse the destiny of the Chosen One. Sacred Beast Garden. Chant the spell. Make the spirit beast submit. Lu Yingying, 8 years old. Hua, Yin Yang 8 extremes, divine 6 forms. Little junior sister is really useless, looks like it's up. You're not qualified to fight such a strong demon beast yet, step back or there will be consequences. Such a coward. You're not fit to be a beast tamer. Elder, please don't give up on me. I still need to avenge my parents. I must kill the demon beast that killed my parents. Mother. It's the beast that killed my parents. Who killed it? Once I was weak. But now I can command such high-level beasts. All thanks to Senior Brother. Senior Brother, you're here. Ah, boring. How did Junior Sister know it was me? Because I'm familiar with Senior Brother's breathing and scent. Alright. I admit you're impressive. That's right, this is my pure and cute 4th junior sister. That day, that girl who controlled all beasts and crushed Qinglan's Sect must have been a bug. By the way, Senior Brother, I have a big gift for you. Oh? How much further? We're here, look, what's in the sky? These are all 7-colored phoenixes? These are extremely rare primordial spirit beasts even in the entire vast land. No wonder the original author hinted in the book that the real world destroying force is this inconspicuous little lowly. Senior Brother, do you like the gift Ying prepared for you? Did Senior Brother forget? Ying once asked you what your favorite spirit beast was. You said you liked the rarest, hardest to find creatures in the world. It might not be exactly what I wanted, but it's rare enough. So I thought of the 7-colored phoenix. Kang Yuz. Actually, what I meant back then was that I wanted to return to Earth and reunite with my family. I didn't expect her to hold on to such a casual remark for so many years. Senior Brother, why aren't you saying anything? Do you not like it? I'm sorry, Senior Brother, Ying is just too stupid. Senior Brother has never been interested in beast taming, so how could he like these phoenixes? Don't say silly things, how could Senior Brother not like it? Thank you, Ying, Senior Brother. Ying likes you too. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? This girl, how is she so skilled? Is this still my pure and innocent little junior sister? Even I, a lustful villain, feel ashamed. System. Warning. The host's character is broken. Please restore the villain's character immediately. Forget it. She made the first move. As a lecherous, sleazy villain, how can I show weakness? Little junior sister, you're quite skilled with your mouth. But you're far from my level. Now, be good and don't move. Leave it to your Senior Brother. Do. Pfft. Are you going to give Ying good juice to drink again? Senior Brother has been using the same threatening words for years. Aren't you tired? How did you? Damn it, I don't want to either. The original Lin Xiao was just such a stereotypical character responsible for attracting hatred. But it's matter what Senior Brother is like, Ying likes you, Ying. What the hell? Isn't that Mount Taitsong where the 6 saints of Qinglan live? At the peak of Qinglan Sect, Mount Taitsong. The sword saint of Qinglan immortal sect, Taiwuzhenjuan. Please forgive us, immortal. The heavenly Tao did not respond to our prayers. The 7-star prayer array has completely failed. Enough, enough. Heaven's will cannot be defied. This tribulation must be destined. The 5 Veins Martial Assembly will begin soon. This year's champion among the young elites will be the chosen one. When the time comes, have them meet me at Mount Taitsong. I will pass on to them the secrets of our sect's treasure, the Qinglan magic sword to resist the threat from the demon sect and help our Qinglan sect eliminate this tribulation. This is the last thing I can do for everyone before my life ends and I enter final meditation, we understand. Please rest assured, immortal. That Elder Shao, has she gone out again? It seems, she has no plans to travel. Don't worry, immortal. Elder Shao has been guiding her top disciple Lin Shao in cultivation recently. That's very good. Listen carefully, all of you. After I enter final meditation, if the evil demon in the Pan Long Abyss breaks through the seal, follow Elder Shao's lead in everything. This Elder Shao, bestowed upon our Qinglan sect by the heavens, is our greatest trump card. I see, so that phenomenon was the 7-star prayer array. I almost forgot about this part of the plot. According to the original story, on the eve of the 5 Veins Martial Assembly, all the elders combined their powers to use the Qinglan sect's forbidden ancient method, the 7-star prayer array, to extend the lifespan of the leader of the 6 saints of Qinglan, the sword saint Taiwuzhenjuan, who was about to perish. This Taiwuzhenjuan, whose swordsmanship reigned supreme across the 9 provinces, was a sword cultivation prodigy rarely seen in 1,000 years among humans. In the entire Qinglan sect, only he could barely suppress Xiao Hongling, the reincarnation of the Taiyin Sword Emperor, by a small margin. And the reason why this Dod realm Taiwuzhenjuan would perish prematurely. The true master of Yuan Daorun, the Tianyin blood demon, was because he had been constantly consuming his origin to suppress the sealed big boss in the sect's forbidden area. I didn't expect the plot to fall apart like this, yet this part hasn't changed at all. The 7-star prayer array still failed. According to the original story, this Taiwuzhenjuan would summon the champion of the 5 Veins Martial Assembly, Yi Chen, who had only entered the sect 2 months ago, and guide him to the forbidden area in the depths of the sacred beast garden, the Panlong Abyss, to find the Qinglan magic sword. In the Panlong Abyss, Yi Chen would obtain his second cheat ability, the beautiful Lady Yueji from the upper realm. Wait. That Qinglan magic sword was inexplicably forced upon me by the system. What will Yi Chen use to resist the demon sect now? Won't the Qinglan sect face a catastrophic disaster? What's wrong, senior brother? You look terrible. Senior brother doesn't need to worry about anything. Ying is here for everything. Ying will protect senior brother. Stop deceiving yourself, you know better than anyone, right? They are real, only you, who knows the script well, can easily defeat the evil demons and protect them. Senior brother will also protect Ying. How dare that old woman Xiao Honling bully me like this? When this young master rises to power, I will definitely skin that old woman alive and dismember her into pieces. And that bastard Lin Xiao too. I'll flay them and break their bones. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, don't assume, sigh, young friend, I advised you to leave long before you came up the mountain. If you had heeded my advice then and bypassed the Qinglan sect, you would still have great fortune upon you now. Haven't you realized yet? All the women you've met in the Qinglan sect have been racking their brains trying to kill you. On the contrary, it's Lin Xiao, whom you hate the most, who saved your life today. Enough, old stone. It's come to this. What use is there in saying these things? You're just trying to mock and ridicule this young master. Humph, little brat, I know exactly what you're thinking. There's no need to test me. Fine, Illinois, believe you one last time. I'll help you win the 5 Veins Martial Assembly. Even though that Lin Xiao has the rare formless sword body of 10,000 genera Tians, with the support of his extraordinary Taiyin sword body master. In my eyes, he's nothing special. Last time I was almost caught by that woman, it was just because I didn't have time to show my full power, but there's no need to tell him that, lest he acts rashly again. Ha ha ha, that's great. Old Stone. I knew you had a way. Who? Sai, take a good look at yourself. Are you still the same proud young master from back then? Eve said all I can. You, take care of yourself. Old Stone 1? Where did you go? You haven't abandoned me, have you? Master. I know I was wrong. The reason you're left with only a remnant soul, fallen to the lower realm, must be because someone harmed you. When I, Yi Chen, attain the Tao, I will definitely make them pay the price. I'll reconstruct your divine soul and physical body for you. Young master, every time you promise to listen to me, but when have you not acted willfully? How can I trust you again? No. This time is different. Old Stone, this time I really know I was wrong. As long as you can help me heal my injuries and thoroughly trample Lin Xiao at the Five Veins Martial Assembly. Once this grudge is settled, I'll immediately leave the Qinglan sect. It's just that, I'm so badly injured now. Do you, with your vast powers, still have a way to help me fulfill my long-cherished wish? My good disciple, it's me. I was really worried about you and came specially to check on your injuries. My disciple, you've suffered. It's all because I'm useless and couldn't protect you. Master, please come in. This dog, what kind of good intentions is he pretending to have now? Master, you don't need to blame yourself. This is all fate, and will ing to bear it. Let's see what this old fool is up to. Ah, my good disciple, the more understanding you are, the more heartbroken I feel. Master, if you have something to say, why don't you just say it? Oh? It seems you've come to understand. My good disciple, your master is about to embark on a great undertaking. This undertaking needs your help, or rather, it needs the assistance of your sister, Yi Suaner, the queen who commands 800,000 elite cavalry in the Northern Territory. How does he know I have a sister? Who exactly is he? If you firmly stand on your master's side, after this succeeds, you will have endless opportunities and resources. Anyway, focus on recovering for now. I'll discuss this matter with you in detail later. In the coming days, remember to deepen your relationship with your sister. Your master will have the Pill Pavilion steward send you some healing medici and al herbs later to treat you. Thank you for your kindness, master. There's no need for treatment. Go ahead, my disciple. This disciple only hopes that master will promise me one thing. For the Five Veins Martial Assembly a month from now, I want to ask master to allow me to represent Tiansheng Peak in the competition. My disciple, you are severely injured right now, don't worry, master. In at most half a month, not only will I fully recover, but my strength and cultivation will also improve dramatically. Master, I will absolutely be the best candidate to represent our branch. This kid was once the son of the North River King who dominated Central Zhou, successfully escaping the heavy pursuit of the Great Zhou Empress to the Eastern Domain. It's possible he really has some trump cards. It's not that your master doesn't trust you, it's just that right now, the top disciple of our branch, your senior brother Chen Feng, has already requested to compete. The other two spots have also been preliminarily decided. Even if your master trusts you, I'm afraid your senior brothers won't accept it. It's not that your master doesn't trust you, it's just that right now, the top disciple of our branch, your senior brother Chen Feng, has already requested to compete. Half a month later, I trouble master to invite senior brother Chen Feng to the sword dancing platform to spar with me and see who's better. Senior disciple dormitory of Shenluanfeng. What the hell are you up to? First, junior sister Rong advised me not to participate in the Five Veins martial competition. Now even little Ying has come to persuade me. Senior brother, promise Ying that you absolutely won't participate in the Five Svens martial competition. Let's pinky swear. As the senior brother, Eve been a coward in the past few competitions. How can they be so certain that he'll definitely participate this time? Come to think of it. There's been a slight burning sensation in my lower abdomen since just now. Damn, could it be from the friction when I was lying on Ying earlier? Whoa! Wait! This isn't good. This feel ing. It feels like something is about to burst out. It's about to come out. System. Due to the enhancement of 10 refined kigatharing pills, you have automatically entered high-speed cultivation mode without internal consumption. This state will last for 1 month and cannot be turned off during this period. System. Mountain Second Sword Art has completed 110 miles, activating and running 365 grand cycles, entering the 10th level. System. Your cultivation has successfully broken through. You have reached the early stage of the Golden Core realm at the great perfection of innate. What the hell? Other protagonists like Yi Chen level up step by step under the guidance of old masters, but I, a mere villain, have been forcibly turned into a Golden Core cultivator. How am I supposed to lose in fights later? Are you dead set on not letting me go back? No, I can't let the system lead me by the nose. Innate Spirit Gather ing Treasure Land Phantom Spirit Cave. Sigh, there are girls, but I won't touch them. You'll just stay inside and do nothing. I, your grandpa, am going into seclusion. I won't step out of the second gate or the main gate. Let's see what you can do to me, you damn system. Sleep. Watch memory stones. Slack off. 10 days later. How can I re-midstage Golden Core just by staying inside and slacking off? And Eve automatically comprehended 13 minor divine abilities and 36 spells from the Qinglan inner canon. Can I even level up by breathing? Are those 10 kigatharing pills really that powerful? This is truly a disaster. Senior brother. Didn't I say not to disturb me during my seclusion? Senior brother. Master has summoned all disciples of our sect to gather at the Tai Square below Tiannu Cliff. They say they will determine the participants for the 5 Veins martial competition today. Has it already read this plot point? That's great. According to the original timeline, I received Yi Chen's challenge letter at this mobilization meeting. The only difference is that in the original story, Yi Chen performed exceptionally well at the disciple acceptance ceremony and joined Fengming Peak, but now Yi Chen is under that loser Yuani. Oh right, Huaizhen, have the other peaks determined their participants? Who's leading E group? Yes. Chiyun Peak and Longzhou Peak are the same as previous years, with their respective chief senior disciples, senior brothers Wang Wu and Su Zhengqing, participating. As for, wait. Are you sure Longzhou Peak is still sending Su Zhengqing this year? That's not right. According to the original story, in this 5 Veins martial competition, Longzhou Peak was supposed to send out their secret weapon. Zhang Yuan, the previous generation's chief disciple of Longzhou Peak. Born with the clear sword heart constitution, highly talented, and greatly favored by his master, the true person Ziyun. Years ago, he was publicly tried by the law enforcement hall for having an affair with a demonic woman. In the end, under true person Ziyun's protection, he was sentenced to observe swords on Wudao Cliff of Longzhou Peak for 60 years. This year is when his confinement is supposed to end. According to the original plot, this person would defeat numerous talents from our sect. Even third junior sister Gui Yurong was no match for him, and he eventually faced off against Yi Chen in the final battle. As for the outcome, it naturally follows the common trope of early web novels. After fully establishing Zhang Yuan's strength, the protagonist Yi Chen would have a breakthrough and defeat him, thoroughly winning the affection of a bunch of beauties. There are 3 million sword immortals in the heavens, but they all must bow before me, ha ha ha. Senior brother, you must have forgotten. The universally acknowledged strongest among the younger generation of Longzhou Peak has always been their chief disciple, senior brother Su. Could it be that Zhang Yuan has chickened out? No way. Even this kind of background character is having character setting issues? Never mind, let's not talk about that. What about Tiandang Peak and Fengming Peak? Who's taking the lead? Fengming Peak is once again sending that senior sister Zhu who won the championship last time. As for Tiandang Peak, it's that Yi Chen. And somehow he's obtained some heaven-defying opportunity. His cultivation has skyrocketed to the initial stage of Golden Core. He even defeated Tiandang Peak's chief disciple, senior brother Chen Feng. Well, well. Yi Chen, my good son, you certainly haven't disappointed Daddy. That old man has really gone all out. XY. Let's go, let's hurry the mobilization meeting called by Master. We don't want to be late and make her unhappy. Senior brother, why are you so happy? Oh, right. Here, take these. A handful of spirit stones. A low-grade flying sword for chi condensation stage. No, no, no. I can't accept rewards without merit. I appreciate senior brother's kindness, but I can't accept these. Come on, drop the act in front of your senior brother. Your eyes have already betrayed you. Huaijin, you must promise your senior brother one thing, okay? During the Five Veins martial competition, no matter what happens, don't get involved. Please speak, senior brother. As soon as the competition ends, take this flying sword and these spirit stones, leave the mountain, find a good place. Raise some pigs, farm some land, and live a carefree life. Senior brother. According to the original story, after Lin Xiao is defeated by Yi Chen in the Five Veins martial competition, he ultimately chooses to end his own life in the pain of betrayal and abandonment. And after Lin Xiao's death, little junior brother Huaijin takes a desperate risk to avenge Lin Xiao by ambushing Yi Chen. As for the outcome, Huaijin wants to avenge senior brother. The sad thing is, this child never understood until his death that the Lin Xiao in the original story merely treated him as a tool. Although Eve always adhered to the principle of, once I become an immortal, why should I care about the flood, before I leave, I still hope to change the fate of this honest child. Senior brother is being frank with you today. You're not suited for cultivation. Even if you spend your entire life, it would be difficult to re-foundation establishment. Why not take these things and make a living in the mortal world? Promise your senior brother, okay? Senior brother, thank you for telling me all this. Actually, Huaijin understands all of this in his heart. All along, everyone at Shenluanfang has looked down on Huaijin. Only senior brother was willing to talk to me and try to nurture me. Eve never dared to forget this kindness. N. Huaijin promises senior brother. After the Five Veins martial competition, Huaijin will leave Qinblan Sect and willingly become immortal. That's more like it. 2 acres of land and an ox, a wife and children on a warm Kong bed, isn't that much better than cultivating heaven and earth? Alright, don't cry anymore. We need to hurry over now. What a good child. My senior brother is the most generous and kindest senior brother in this world. If I were to give my life for him in this lifetime, what of it? Below Tiannu Cliff, at Tai Square. L. Greetings, senior brother. We pay our respects, senior brother. As expected of Shen Luanfeng's chief disciple, such a noble aura. Why does it feel so different from before? Of course it's different. While your grandpa was in home isolation, the system upgraded me again. Sight, how should I explain my sudden increase in cultivation? Senior brother. Senior brother. Yurong has missed you so much. Senior brother, Weiwei has missed you so much. Please move your chest away, I can't breathe, my goodness, senior brother, you've actually broken through to innate and read Golden Core? Senior brother has been stuck at the initial stage of innate for over 10 years. How could this be? Sure enough, they're suspicious. How should I gloss over this? What, are you underestimating your senior brother? Don't you know how amazing I am? I'm not pretending anymore, I'm laying my cards on the table. I just suddenly leveled up, what can you do about it? Senior brother, what's wrong with you all? You. So that's how it is. It's just as the script said. Senior brother, in order to protect everyone, you've been working so hard. He's chosen to fight to the death against Yi Chen, the chosen one. Rheingold core in 10 days. We can only imagine how much pressure and hardship he endured. Senior brother is pretending to be carefree and acting like a bad guy to keep us from worrying. You crying? Whoa, I completely understand now. Everything in this world is illusory, only senior brother is the ideal in this world. Hey, I just slacked off for 10 days, is it really that serious? The headmaster has arrived. We pay our respects to master. Alright, our Shen Luanfeng has never been one for formalities. Wei, you're on, you must set an example for your junior brothers, and also, regarding the 3 inner disciple spots for taking the lead in this competition, he'll directly appoint them. Reporting to master. Sister Engying asked me to request leave on her behalf. She also said she's fully prepared for this 5 veins martial competition, so master need not worry. Where's that little Engying? Then it's decided. Our Shen Luanfeng will be represented by Gui Yuron, Shu Weiwei, and Lu Engying. Senior brother, don't worry. LTE the Yi Chen a good lesson for you. Senior brother. Weiwei will definitely dominate the competition. I won't let you down. Yes, senior brother. Don't push yourselves too hard, just do your best. You'll be helping me the most by doing nothing at all. Flirting in broad daylight, what has become of propriety? No, that's not right. You Rong and Weiwei are also my good disciples, and they're so talented. They have a harmonious relationship with their senior brother, as their master, I should be happy. But, I still feel so upset. Shen Luanfeng's master Shao. This disciple comes on the orders of Tiandang Peak's new chief disciple, Yi Chen. To deliver a challenge, requesting a duel with Shen Luanfeng's chief disciple, senior brother Lin Xiao. It's Tiandang Peak's former chief disciple, Chen Feng. Finally, just as the script described, that reckless star who doesn't know better has come knocking. The plot point has arrived. Yi Chen, my good son, you really haven't disappointed your villain father. Never has there been such a perfect opening. Wonderful. Never before has there been such a splendid beginning. Marvelous indeed. You have successfully restored the villain's persona. Congratulations. Reward triggered, Major Cultivation Experience Bundle. Now auto-loading, please wait. Congratulations. Your cultivation has advanced to the peak of the Golden Core stage. Your true essence capacity, physical body strength, the power of your skills and divine abilities have significantly improved. What the hell? You're going to die miserably for this. You just shoved an experience bundle in without even pretending it was part of the story. Issuing a duel challenge before the competition, it's something that hasn't happened in decades. Yi Chen only just joined the sect recently. Where does he get this confidence? He's definitely still holding a grudge from when our senior brother made him beg for mercy at the disciple ceremony. Now he seeks revenge under the guise of a challenge. Oh no, it seems like we're in a dilemma now. Accepting or rejecting the challenge both feel like a bad choice. Now the pressure is squarely on senior brother. How will our senior brother respond to this? Oh, isn't this brother Chen? Haven't seen you for a while. What happened? Why are you slacking off? You handed over your esteemed seat as if it were nothing? And now you dare come up here to my Shenluan Peak to provoke us? Have you no shame? Congratulations to the host for successfully restoring the villain's persona. Lazy Ding Sistendum. You have received a reward. Drunken Gods Chant. The essence of wine is strong, the intoxication surges, calling upon the gods to drink and be drunk for 1,000 autumns. A mid-tier divine ability with immense power. When the host uses the drunken immortal moonstep, there's a high chance of activation. E-activation consumes about half of your true energy. This damn system. It even made a divine ability a passive skill? You're really scared I won't use it myself, huh? System, just what are you trying to do? I won't stoop to your level. That Yi Chen is someone you simply cannot defeat. Chen Feng greets Aunt Master Shao. I have come on behalf of Yi Chen to deliver a challenge to your peak's chief disciple, Lin Xiao. This challenge letter is meant for me, the chief disciple. What do you mean by disturbing my master? This challenge suits me just fine. I accept it. Senior brother, no. Please, everyone, stop interfering, let me follow the storyline. It's better if we don't accept this challenge. Yurong, Yue. Stand aside at once. This challenge from Tiandang Peak will be accepted by none other than myself. Tell Yi Chen that when the Five Veins tournament arrives, my disciple, Lin Xiao, chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, shall crush him so thoroughly, my disciple is unmatched beneath the heavens. How could a mere Yi Chen be a match for him? That hell be on his knees, begging for mercy, his dignity left in tatters. Did you hear that clearly? Yes, I heard. This disciple will relay your message at once, rest assured, Master Xiao. Master. You are my one and only master. I love you, MWA. Master, no. Master, if I may be so bold, please, take back your order. Are you both defying my authority? No. I dare not, Master. It's just, Yi Chen would not come here so boldly without preparing carefully. Perhaps, allow me, Yurong, to take up this challenge on senior brother's behalf. Master. As for me, Yue, I too wish to accept this fight for senior brother, to bring glory to Xinluan Peak. Junior sisters, what are you doing? Now that Yi Chen has openly issued a challenge, I, Lin Xiao, chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, must accept it with all my strength. If I were to hide away like a coward, what would become of Xinluan Peak's 1,000-year reputation? What of my master's honor? As cultivators, we fear not a single battle. As expected, senior brother has made the same choice as foretold by the Heavenly Way, to fight Yi Chen to the bitter end. He makes my heart ease so much. As expected of my disciple, Lin Xiao. Such courage befits you. Shower, I knew you would not let me down. Rest assured. By accepting this battle today, your master intends to help you sever old karma and reforge your fate. You can always trust your master. Spread the word. Senior brother Lin of Xinluan Peak considers the so-called prodigies of the Qinglan sect as nothing. He's ready to blow everyone away at the Five Veins tournament. Spread the word. Senior brother Lin of Xinluan Peak is ready to smash Yi Chen's dog head to pieces. Spread the word. Last night, senior brother Lin of Xinluan Peak ascended to the Dharma Phase realm. After seizing first place at the Five Veins tournament, he intends to challenge Jian Yuan in a fight to the death. What the heck, you guys are spreading even wilder rumors than the author. This is getting out of hand. Alright, everyone disperse. The hype rally is over. Senior brother. We'll be cheering for you. Forget it. Whatever I do, the system rewards me with magic treasures anyway, no matter what I get, I'm not even surprised anymore. Villain professionalism. Making sure everyone gets their fair share of misery. Lazy systetting. Dawn. The host has successfully restored the villain role. Congratulations, you have received the reward, Devil's Desire Trident X1, a special treasure refined by the joyous patriarch of the Harmony Sect, designed for life support purposes, earth rank, high grade. It has special effects against enemies of the opposite sex, capable of bringing them to ecstasy or despair. It's been automatically stored in your storage space. What in the world is this? What the heck? Devil's Desire Trident? This thing. Is it even legitimate? Host detected, initializing villain persona. You have received a reward, Devil's Desire Trident X1. What the? Devil's Desire Trident? This thing, is it for real? The extra effect of this weapon is aimed at female enemies. But I hardly even leave my house. Where am I supposed to find female enemies? Bick. Am I supposed to use this on my 3 junior sisters? Cough, master. Shower, the great battle is upon us. Now is not the time to be lazy. It is time I pass down some secret techniques to you. Master, what do you mean by this? No way, not another spiritual infusion session? Better today than tomorrow. Come, we shall head to the Lotus Cave. Wait, Master and Senior Brother are holding hands? Time is short, and your sword writing skills are far too slow. I'll take you along myself. Shower, hold on tight. We're off. Why do I feel like I'm some pampered pretty boy being kept by a powerful patron? Master, though she is a mortal cultivator, she has even hatched the spirit of a divine sword. Could it be her swordsmanship has read the sword immortal realm? I must grow stronger. I have to become stronger. Only by becoming as powerful as Master can I have Senior Brother all to myself. We've arrived. You can get down now. What are you staring at? This swing seat, Master has kept it all this time. Of course. After all, this swing seat was made for me by you, Shower. A few years ago. Where should I go drinking today? What's this? Enough of wandering off to drink, Master. If you must drink, do it at home. Ever since you made me this swing, Shower, I haven't gone out to drink again. As long as Master likes it. Honoring Master is the duty I, as a disciple, must fulfill. By the way, Master, did you bring me here too? Master. What are you doing? Isn't this a bit odd? What's the matter? Your junior sisters can touch it, but I can't? Ready for what? Ahem. Let's get ready. Shower, this place is a secret sword realm I constructed to connect with your formless sword intent. I have foreseen that Yi Chen has recently gained guidance from a great expert. Not only has he reared the golden core stage, but his sword skills have also advanced at an astonishing pace. Therefore, if you wish to surpass him in the Five Peaks tournament, you'll need real combat training. Now, next. Use the formless sword body I bestowed upon you, and make your master proud. Master. Are you trying to murder your own disciple? Is this the terrifying sword intent of the most powerful swordsmaster in the Central Continent's cultivation world? You don't even have the strength to cut someone down. You still dare to claim the title of my, Xiao Hanling's, greatest disciple? In this secret realm, I have temporarily sealed away all my sword techniques and mystical powers. Eve even suppressed my cultivation level and sword intent to match yours, yet I can still easily overpower you using nothing more than a tree branch as my sword. Do you know why? Answer me. It's sword intent. For a sword cultivator, in close combat, life and death are decided in an instant. No sword technique or divine ability compares to the skillful use of sword intent in determining victory. But Master, it is precisely by taking advantage of your genius-like perception, sensing the weakest point in my sword intent's flow, you exploit it to turn the tables and eve victory. I knew I chose well. My Shower is destined to become an unparalleled sword prodigy, a legend for the ages. Now then. My disciple. Since you have read a new understanding, today, I shall impart to you a secret technique that will elevate your swordsmanship even higher. Shower, strike back with your most powerful sword technique. Ah! What is this? This is my strongest sword technique. What is this? Behold, Master. This is my innate wood essence root named all-encompassing forest, deftly grasp and entwine. A technique forged from the depths of my soul. This is my ultimate sword art. When did you learn all these unscrupulous tricks? Truth be told, Master, I'm done playing games with you. To claim victory, Eve had no choice but to reveal my hand. Kaya. You insolent brat, stop this, at once. Oh heavens, this feeling, could this divine technique be an extension of my senses? 11 Yield. Hurry, make it stop. Let go. Af. Lin Xiao, you wretched rascal, you dare. Master. I have just attained enlightenment. I am destined to oppose Yi Chen. I beg you to teach me a divine technique that can crush his 5 elements sword technique and smash his dog's head. Your disciple shall now go and train in the way of the sword. Such a disgraceful sight, thank the heavens shower wasn't here to witness it. I can't even stand up. Heavens, master. I think Eve mastered your sword technique. From the very first moment I saw you, 14 years ago, in that little tavern in Pea Blossom Village, I already knew you were a once-in-a-mill prodigy of the sword. You, my disciple, are a peerless talent in the way of the sword, unmatched by ages untold. Oh, please, master, I'm literally just a minor villain in the original story, a mere lackey with no grand talent. And the only reason I even got onto the celestial ladder was because of your special assistance. But can this technique of yours really defeat Yi Chen's 5 elements sword technique? I, your master, have dedicated 10 long years upon this heavenly maiden peak, contemplating a method to counter that 5 elements sword art. Do you dare question my ability? 10 years, huh? But Yi Chen only recently started his ascent up the mountain. What exactly were you preparing this sword technique for a decade ago? Cough, cough, well, that's none of your concern. There's only half a left until the 5 Veins tournament. You must practice diligently so that when that little scoundrel Yi Chen unleashes his 5 element sword, you'll strike him down with a single blow. Disciple will do his best. Oh, by the way, master. What's this sword technique called? It's, This sword technique, I unexpectedly grasped its essence while watching you arrange flowers and tend the garden for me. I haven't thought of a name for it yet, since you attained this sword insight while watching me arrange flowers. Why not call it the Jade Arranging Blossom Sword Technique? That sounds a bit off, don't you think? It feels lacking grandeur. Such a name cannot possibly capture the might of my technique. Eve got it. How about the Mighty Divine Beauty Sword Technique? Impudent. You dare laugh? Do you think the name I chose lacks majesty? No. The name fits so well, master. Truly, it's exactly your style. Humph. Insolent brat. One day, mark my words, you shall call forth the Mighty Divine Beauty Sword Technique willingly. All right. No laughing. Elder Shao, blissfully unaware of the trap she's walked into. The first to fall in love is bound to be the first to feel heartbreak. Shunluan Peak Senior Disciples Quarters. Congratulations, host. By accepting Yi Chen's challenge, you have unlocked the 5 Veins tournament storyline. All right, seems like this dog system still acknowledges my current storyline progression. Next, all I have to do is lose to Yi Chen at the 5 Veins tournament, unleash that stolen heavenly absolute Black Lotus, and then me master shall suppress me and imprison me in the cliff of reflection for my misdeeds. Afterward, I shall wait for my 2nd junior sister, Hui Yuron, and 3rd junior sister, Chu Yue, to visit me at the cliff of reflection. When Yue comes to visit, they'll try to flirt with her and get struck by her teary-eyed slap. Then, when 2nd junior sister Yurong finds out, she'll utterly humiliate me. I, overwhelmed with despair, will eventually take my own life at the Heavenly Maiden Cliff. Bow. Qinglan Sect's favorite villain, Lin Xiao's story arc wraps up. Curtain call. Senior brother, it's terrible. 4th senior sister went to Tiandang Peak by herself to challenge Yi Chen. What the heck? Tiandang Peak's word dance terrace. Squeak. I'm sorry, Xiaowei. It's all because in useless boo-boo-hoo. This is where it ends, missing ing. This game of life and death duels is not something you should play lightly. To be honest, ever since our first encounter at Pea Blossom Village, Eve felt a deep sense of familiarity with you. Were it not for your senior brother's repeated provocations, the two of us should right now be sweetly enjoying the moonlight together. Shut your filthy mouth. Mere child's play, yet you dare show off before a master? Perhaps the old me wouldn't have stood a chance against you and that spirit beast of yours. But now, this young master is no longer who he used to be. This young master is giving you one last chance. Kowtow and apologize to me. Yi Chen. You think yourself invincible and noble beyond compare, but in reality, without the backing of that mysterious master behind you, your selfish, greedy, and lecherous self wouldn't be worth more than a pig or a dog. How does this girl know someone is supporting me? This won't do. I must silence her. The existence of Eldershire is the secret to my rise. No one can be allowed to know. Chief Yi, please don't. Calm down, Chief Yi. This senior sister Lu is the personal disciple of Elder Xiao. You must not kill her. A life and death duel was declared. If no blood is spilled today, how can this matter come to an end? Those who dare stand in my way are courting death. Yi Chen. You pathetic coward among cowards. What valor is there in bullying a woman? Damn you. Today, I shall crush your dog head to pieces. Senior brother, you've come just in time, after all. How dare you actually injure Ying? What kind of male lead are you supposed to be, huh? Courting death. Something's off. His sword intent is even stronger than at the disciple ceremony trial. And his cultivation has reached the peak of the golden core stage. That woman Xiao Hongling must have secretly been giving this good-for-nothing special training. This pest cannot be allowed to live. If I let him continue training under Xiao Hongling's wing, I might not fulfill Eldershire's expectations of dominating the Five Veins tournament. How dare you interrupt this young master's duel? Prepare to die. What? What demonic trickery is this? Lin Xiao. You and your twisted demonic arts. Look. Shenluan Peak's senior brother has bound Yi Chen with vines. What kind of divine technique is this? He can manifest it with a mere thought. Don't you all think this technique is a bit? Eldershire, I can barely breathe, please, tee me a way to break free and slay this demon. Young friend. Run. Don't just stand there like a fool. Within this barrier, you're no match for him. But Eldershire. I don't want to lose. Ah, the pain, this guy truly is a demon. No more holding back. Very well then. Royal Sword Art 1000 Forms / Senior Brother 1000 Forms / Royal Sword Art Senior Brother. Senior Brother, you are, okay? Yi Chen's power has soared to new heights. He is no longer who he once was, yet still he falls behind. Senior Brother, how did he become this powerful? This is not how things played out in the Heavenly Ways memories. Yi Chen, heed my words. I, your elder, shall spare you today. But mark my words. At the Five Veins tournament, you will reap the bitter fruit of your deeds. Lalt Systeme. Congratulations, host. You've successfully restored the villain's persona. You have triggered a random reward, Dragon Sword Talismans, X10. Heaven Tier, high-grade consumable talisman allowing instantaneous teleportation up to 1,000 miles, bypassing any barriers or formations. How dare you lay hands on my people? Do you know how much sheer willpower I had to use to restrain myself from killing you, you fool, just so this mission could proceed? Lin Xiao. You dared to ambush this young master with demonic arts. I had planned to save this move for the Five Veins tournament, or I would finish you once and for all. But since you insist, I will use it now. It is happening. Chief Yi is about to use that technique. The very move he used to defeat senior brother Chen Feng. The Great Five Elements Annihilation Sword. Fight me to the death. Five Elements Annihilation Sword. If I engage in a life-or-death battle with Yi Chen tonight, regardless of victory or defeat, the storyline will shatter completely, my dream of becoming an immortal and returning home will be utterly crushed. And yet, somehow, I feel a strange sense of release. Master, for all the years you have nurtured and to like me, this time, your disciple will heed your call. I shall unleash the mighty divine beauty sword technique with all my might. This guy's sword intent, young friend. You are heavily injured, and your true energy is all but depleted. It is unwise to use the 5 elements annihilation sword. A wise man knows when to retreat. Fall back for now. Let this old man put you through half a month of intense training, and you'll crush him with absolute certainty. I defeated former chief disciple, Chen Feng of Tiandang Peak, with a single strike. Among the younger generation of Qinglan Sect, I have already reached the pinnacle. What could make me fear him? Damn! You pig-headed fool! Do you seriously think you are that good? Earlier, each time you clashed with that kid, every blow you took allowed him to steal a portion of your golden heavenly fate. TL/N. Protagonist role. That brat might not even realize it himself, but now, this old man is certain. The one lurking within Qinglan Sect, who has been secretly stealing your fate, a being of rank equal to yours, is none other than Lin Xiao, the one standing before you. What? In the past, this old man did not sense any killing intent from him. But this time, if he wins, he will surely kill you. Yi Chen. If you insist on continuing down this foolish path, and still wish to fight, then throw away this soul ring already. This old man admits defeat. Even Eldershire is unwilling to step in, if I keep on insisting on this fight. Chief Yi. Go for it. Show that Shinluan Peak what we're made of. He's about to unleash his full power. So badass. Enough of this. Damn it. What the fuck? The mighty Chief Yi actually chickened out and ran? What nonsense is this? Yi Chen, the typical overpowered heaven-defying dragon MC, just gained mastery over the 5 elements sword technique, and was at his most arrogant peak yet chose to flee without a fight? He must have been scared off by senior brother Lin's sword intent. The formless sword body isn't just some flashy title, after all. It seems the world has deeply misunderstood the first senior brother of Shinluan Peak. He's the real deal, truly powerful. Senior brother. Ying. Are you alright? Senior brother, Ying is so useless. I couldn't even kill Yi Chen to save you. Senior brother, Ying really likes the way you are now. Gentle and kind, just like when we were young. From now on, please don't put on that fierce, angry face anymore, okay? Sometimes Ying gets really scared that I will never see the gentle senior brother from our childhood again. Come. Senior brother will take you home. MMM. Shinluan Peak, Heavenly Maiden Cliff, Lotus Blossom Cave Abode. You, brat, did well to bring your junior sister in time. Otherwise what? Otherwise, her wounds would have naturally healed themselves. Oi! Shower, tell me, why does Ying harbor such deep hatred for that Yi Chen? Ha, that scoundrel Yi Chen. From the moment I first set eyes on him, I knew he was a calamity in human form. No doubt even our 4th junior sister sensed his ominous aura. I can't exactly say it is because of me, right here in front of Master. Oh. A wise eye indeed, my dear Shower, how perceptive of you. Senior brother. Ying, you're awake. How do you feel? Ying feels fine, I guess, but it feels like I've been asleep for such a long time, my head's all fuzzy. Senior brother, Ying wants a hug. Wait, right now. This really is not the time to ask for that. See? Fine. Your little junior sister has just undergone a rather turbulent experience. Her heart must still be in disarray. As her senior brother, you should embrace her, then. There, no more pain, hugs. Gulp. Senior brother, being held like this by you, Ying really feels so comfortable. Ah, comfortable, good, as long as you're comfortable. Is there anywhere else that feels uncomfortable? It feels a little tight, right here. Is she for real? What kind of senior-junior misconduct is this supposed to be? Ahem, okay, that's enough hugging. Master, Ying feels a heaviness in her heart. There are some words I wish to share with senior brother alone. Would it be possible to request a brief moment of privacy? You impudent little girl. That's too much. I'm merely here having a drink. How could that disturb you? Wah! Master scolded me. Did I do something wrong? Master wasn't scolding you. That's just, well, that is how Master normally is, isn't it? Sniffle sniffle. Tonight, I just so happened to have a meeting with your Aunt Sue from Fengming Peak. Whatever you two need to discuss, make it quick. Once you're done, go back to your rooms and rest early. Master is so magnanimous. Long live Master. Fourth junior sister, you really are quite the actress. Senior brother, from this moment forth, you belong solely to Ying. No longer bound to second or third senior sister. Your body and soul now belong to Ying alone. First kiss of the day mission accomplished. 1/1. What the heck? Junior sister, how are you so skilled at this? No way. I refuse to lose. Ha? What's wrong? Senior brother, how are you this experienced? Was senior brother's first kiss not with Ying? Was it that domineering second senior sister? Or perhaps the deceptively gentle Yue senior sister? Answer me. How does she know this? Is it the legendary woman's intuition? Ying does not want a senior brother tainted by those two shameless senior sisters. Even if it were with another girl, even senior sister Zhu would be acceptable, but why? Why, sob, kiss? What does that even mean? I have no idea. Ding. Dong. Congratulations, host. You have successfully restored the villain's persona. You have triggered a reward, Lustful Devil's Ecstasy Powder X10. A high-grade secret concoction from the Harmony Sect, an essential item for gentlemen traveling across the myriad realms, with effects beyond imagination. Alternate World Attire Gift Pack X1, Black Stockings X1, White Thigh-High Socks X1, Fishnet Stockings X1, Black Garter Stockings X1, Nude Stockings X1. All items have been automatically stored in your storage space. Stupid system, shut up. Can't you see the timing is all wrong? Wait, hold on a second. 5 stockings? You're wrong, Yue, Ying, Master, who's the 5th one? Ying, are you still upset? Your dear senior brother has a precious treasure for you. Oomph, no. Senior brother has been tainted by the 2 senior sisters. Dirty senior brother. Ying doesn't want anything from you anymore. Ha? What is this? This is something I personally stitched just for you, behold. I call them silk socks. With legs as beautiful as yours, Ying, they will look absolutely stunning. They do look nice, but senior brother, have you perhaps gifted these to second senior sister or third senior sister before? How could I? After all these years, do you still not know who I pamper the most? I mean, I haven't given it to them yet, so technically, that wasn't a lie. Well then, I want senior brother to put them on Ying. Isn't that a bit improper? Feeling a bit too lazy to move, Sigh, alright, you win. I'll spoil you again. Senior brother, please? Ying just got injured. I too don't feel like moving at all. If I were to refuse, would I even be worthy of my role as the dignified yet shameless villain? What, it looks so pretty. Truly stunning. No wonder Master is always praising senior brother's skills. His talents truly know no bounds. Oh, it's nothing really. You could say I'm an old craftsman of sorts. Senior brother, it seems there's a loose thread on the bottom of these socks. Would you check for Ying, please? A loose thread? But these were rewards from the system. How could there possibly be an issue? What exactly are you doing, junior sister? Senior brother, if master has it, Ing has it too. So why did you go and steal her socks? Damn it! How did she figure that out? System warning. Host, immediately restore your villain persona. Forget it, I'm going all out. Lazy system. Congratulations, host. Ding will transform into the northern underworld's Yin-Yang True Chi. Everything dongened. Villain persona restored successfully. You have triggered the reward. Northern Underworld devours the heaven's immortal art. This powerful cultivation method includes 10 profound truths and is one of the 5 supreme techniques of the upper realms. Once mastered, your entire essence within the universe can be devoured. Demonic energy, evil chi, ghostly chi, death chi, and even others, techniques, origins, and laws, absorbed for your own use. Implanting directly into your memory now. Please hold on for a moment. Lazy system. Congratulations, host. You have successfully comprehended the first profound truth of Northern Underworld devours the heaven's immortal art. What the heck? It's happening again? And now it's an immortal technique passed down from the upper realm? Damned system. You've lost your damn mind. Junior sister, I just remembered that I have some urgent matters to attend to. You rest well, alright? Ugh, seriously? I was this close to immortality, and now you suddenly want to crank up the game difficulty? This technique, it doesn't just accelerate my absorption of spiritual energy, it can steal others' cultivation techniques, devour their origins, and even absorb the power of laws. If this reckless nonsense continues, I fear I might just idle my way straight into breaking through the Dharma phase realm before the 5 Veins tournament. J. Accommodate up to 10 people. An essential item for dual cultivation between Tao companions. Long-term use greatly increases a cultivator's internal true chi limit and enhances the recovery rate of their true essence. Note, items from the upper realm. Natural treasures, cultivation techniques, and magical artifacts are classified from grade 1 to grade 9, with grade 9 being the lowest. Alright, system bro, cut the theatrics and lay your cards on the table. What exactly do you want from me? I mean, all those main characters have to go through trials, or pay some huge price, just to get a single reward. But me, a measly low-level villain? All I do is loaf around, sometimes get a bit pervy, and I get a mountain of god-tier rewards. Does this even make sense? If I don't rage, do you just think I'm an idiot? Can I even still become an immortal at this rate? Answer me. Lazy system. This system's answer is, yes, immortality can be achieved, but only if you stand tall. Damn it, that answer, could it be any more half-hearted? Riddle-spouting fool, just drop dead already. After all these years, I've sacrificed so much just to play the villain to perfection. Now, I'm just one step away from eating it. If I don't give my all to complete this final grand drama, the 5 Veins tournament will never rest easy. 3 minor side plots. The great event of the 5 Veins tournament will be upon us. As for the aftermath of the 5 Veins tournament, with chaos spreading and the blood demon breaking free from. The most critical part is to properly AGT out the next 3 prerequisite side plots: the trial of the Sword Clan Secret Realm, and the subplots involving 2nd Junior Sister and 3rd Junior Sister. During the Sword Tomb Secret Realm trial, I wisely avoided it out of self-preservation. But our protagonist Yi Chen and his sweetheart, Zhu Yaning, joined forces, mastering the twin azure flame swords and developing mutual feelings. So, that side plot is a straight pass for me, saved me quite a bit of trouble. Next up, the second side plot 3 days from now, the Morning Alchemy. Class, Elder Gu from Longsho Peak's Alchemy Hall will be out gathering herbs in the spiritual forest of the Sacred Beast Garden. This week, the Pill Pavilion happens to be under Yui's supervision. In the original story, Lin Xiao, after stealing Master's Black Lotus, still felt it was not enough. So he set his sights on the special Grade 1 Bodhi condensation pill reserved for the Great Elders, attempting to use this divine pill to rapidly enhance his true essence. That very night, when I stole the pill, the protagonist Yi Chen happened to place a hidden recording stone in the alchemy hall, capturing my crime. As expected, I lost both my reputation and the treasure. Third junior sister and our beautiful master both developed an intense dislike for me. According to the timeline, the second side plot takes place in exactly 3 days. Third junior sister is probably the easiest to manipulate among the three. I shall rest for 2 days, then sweep her off her feet in one move. The Enlightenment Cliff. Longsho Peak. Jiang Yuan, personal disciple of Xian Jinwen, former chief disciple of Longsho P. Yuaner, your 60-year seclusion has ended. Are you truly not joining this year's 5 Veins tournament? During your years of seclusion, many new prodigies have ed among the younger generation of our Qinglan sect. Just recently, for instance, there's Xu Wanling, the chief disciple of Fengming Peak, then Gui Yurong, the second disciple of Yuranshao from Xinhuan Peak. Moreover, there is also. And then, there's that Yi Chen, right? I have told you countless times, Master, even if I were to join the 5 Veins tournament, I would not claim first place. Why should I serve as a mere stepping stone for those destined to ascend? Besides, Eve vowed to cultivate here on the Cliff of Enlightenment. Until that Yi Chen ascends to immortality himself, I shall not descend this mountain, I'll stay until my very life essence fades, if necessary. My child. Eve told you many times that Yi Chen only joined the sect a month ago. Even if he has stumbled upon some fortuitous encounter, he is by no means your match. Master. You may think I am strong enough. But I and all the other prodigies of Qinglan sect are just stepping stones, paving the way for Yi Chen to dazzle the world with his greatness. Our fate is sealed. Whether I participate or not, it changes nothing. Besides, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Not long after the 5 Veins tournament, the Yin blood demon will break free from its seal. The time left for me to repay my master's kindness and save the sect is running out. Disciple. The Yi Chen you're so obsessed with, he was just defeated by Lin Xiao of Xinhuan Peak. Utterly thrashed, in fact. What? Yi Chen, with his boundless luck and unrivaled fate, was bested by a mere lackey? Wait a minute. That's not how the novel was supposed to go. If that is the case. Master. Your disciple humbly asks for one favor, Yuaner, you're finally willing to call me master again. In these years, I have secluded myself, avoiding all contact with the outside world and even severing ties with the sect. I had no choice. Once I accomplish that grand task, I will reveal everything to you, master. Enough, I am well aware of your stubborn yet righteous nature. I shall press you no further. What is it you need from me, then? It has been another 10 years, is it time for the Sword Tomb and the Coiling Dragon Abyss to open once more? Indeed. I, along with several of the elders, have planned to gather disciples from the 5 Veins to enter the Sword Tomb earlier than usual. Firstly, let some of our outstanding disciples forge their life-bound immortal swords and showcase their skills at the 5 Veins tournament. Secondly, a new batch of disciples has recently joined the sect. This will be a good opportunity to temper them and let them witness the foundation of our Qinglan sect. Master, I wish to ask, could we postpone the opening of the Sword Tomb until after the 5 Veins tournament? I, too, would like to see the Sword Tomb. But the decision has already been made with the elders. Please, Master. I beg of you. 60 years ago, I went against all convention just to protect you. To defy the elders once again today, what harm could it do? Thank you, Master. I vow to burn my life's very essence to protect our sect. Must. Grow stronger, grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Bang. Ding. Congratulations, host. After practicing sword techniques 100,000 times, you've received a reward, Heavenly Sacred Sword Art, top-tier Heavenly Levelage, and a Xuanji Sword Pellet, high-grade Earth Level, a Flying Sword Auxiliary Artifact. Sigh, I didn't expect the reward for 100,000 attempts to be yet another sword technique. I must take action before the Blood Demon begins his move and the 8 Demon Gates launch their assault on the mountain. To fully annihilate the Heavenly Yin Blood Demon, my current cultivation at mid-stage Dharma form realm is clearly insufficient. Why can't the system give me a cultivation boost for once? It truly lacks any sense of compassion. Indeed. 80 years ago, I crossed into this world as a mere youth. And this world just so happens to be the very one from a web novel I read in my past life called Sovereign Emperor. But the novel was such a brainless harem story that I could only get through the first 300,000 words of volume 1, holding my nose all the way. Just enough to see the 8 demon sects invade, and my character, Zhang Yuan, die a glorious death defending the Sect. Honestly, life in Qinglan's Sect has been wonderful. But I simply cannot accept a fate where Qinglan's Sect is massacred by the demonic sections in all of it. Is the fault of that so-called protagonist, Yi Chen. Eve made several attempts, but I didn't expect E1 to end in failure. I had resigned myself to a life where I could never stand against Yi Chen, unable to alter the fate of the sect. But unexpectedly, the story's plot seems to have diverged. What kind of twist has our supposed invincible protagonist, Long Outyen, encountered? This time, can I succeed? Shunluan Peak. Living in the mountains is truly the life. Good morning, senior brother. Today's morning class is at the Longzhou Peak, in the Alchemy Hall. You must be mistaken. Today is the Sword Tomb trial. The alchemy lecture isn't for a few more days. Morning, Huaijin. Nope, senior brother, that's incorrect. The elder from Longzhou Peak just sent a message through the transmission jade that the opening of the Sword Tomb has been delayed. ITLL only open after the 5 Veins tournament. What? Are you serious? Absolutely true, senior brother. Damn it, is this plot twist nonsense happening again? Huaijin is heading to the morning lesson now. You should hurry too. All right. So be it. When soldiers come, send generals. When water rises, use earth to block it. It's not like this minor change will hinder my destined plotline. Purple Lotus Alchemy Tower, Longzhou Peak. We've just introduced the common 4th rank treasure pills. Now, the next one is truly extraordinary. Shinluan Peak's chief disciple, would you please display this Bodhi condensing pill for your fellow disciples? And remember to return it to its place afterward. Yes, elder. Take care, this is a supreme grade treasure pill, reserved for the 6 sages and the honored elders. So, don't mess it up. Although the storyline remains unchanged, our lazy guest elder is just letting the disciples study the pills and read through the ancient texts, which conveniently gives Lin Xiao from the original story a perfect chance to, well, borrow a pill or two. But, where has Yi Chen gone? Without him watching me, no one's going to catch me sneaking a few pills. Damn system. The lead actor in this scene just ditched me. How am I supposed to perform without him? To this point, Lin Xiao's story arc remains on the right path. Going forward, all you need to do is faithfully restore your character's persona. Fine, this is what you wanted, right? Then it'll carry on as planned. //////. Senior brother's about to steal the pill, this time. I will definitely stop you from tarnishing your name. Shulwan Peak, Senior Disciples' Quarters. I sent Huaijin to dig up news on that wretched male led. What's taking him so long to get back? Senior brother. Huaijin returned with news. After you sent Yi Chen fleeing in disgrace at the Sword Dance Pavilion yesterday, he went straight to the 12 Celestial Formation Cave in Master Yuan's Peak for intense secluded training and hasn't ed since. Yuan Yi, that old schemer, actually let Yi Chen train at his place? Don't tell me he's taking him under his wing? What kind of trashy plotline is this? Greetings, host. You need only focus on staying true to your character's role. As for everything else, there's no need to worry. Last night, I gave Yi Chen a little lesson for Yin Yan's sake left him slightly injured. But, could it be, mission failed? No matter, stick to the plan. Time to prepare for the pill heist. Thanks, Huaijin. It's late, you go get some rest. Now to change into my Black Knight raid attire, don the flamboyant headband mask combo, slick my hair back into that classic thief look, and pay a surprise visit to our 3rd junior sister guarding the pill stash. Ah, almost forgot about you. Little one. It's been over a decade. No idea if you've been well. Brother Shao, thank you for saving me. Someday, if I become the Empress, I'll let you rule the 9 heavens by my side. Such an unforgettable, utterly embarrassing memory. Who knows? I might ascend to immortality any day now. Have you realized your dream of conquering the western wastelands and claiming the 9 provinces? Celestial Cave, Tiandang P. Young friend. We've got trouble. What is it, old Sher? Deep within this cave, there's a sinister, malevolent aura suppressing countless restless spirits. That old fox Yuani must be hiding some unspeakable secret. Whatever. Since that crafty old Yuani gifted me this paradise, this young master has only one thing on his mind: become stronger. 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 This young master's time is running out. I must make Lin Xiao crawl like a beaten dog at the 5 Veins tournament and reclaim my honor. But, rest assured, old Sher. This time, this young master is going in fully prepared. The world knows only that my Yi family was persecuted by the ruthless Great Zhou Empress, our entire clan elders and children alike mercilessly slaughtered, yet they do not know. Under my father's foresight before his passing, my sister, Gan Shener, led 800,000 elite cavalry from Beichuan, sweeping through 33 nations. She is now revered as the Empress of the Northern Territory, bearing the fortunes of a nation, ready at any moment to return to Central Continent and avenge the Yi family. After the 5 Veins tournament, I, the young master, shall write a letter and send it to the Northern Territory, to my dear sister Shener, who has admired me since childhood. By then, 800,000 elite Beichuan cavalry shall stand before the gates of Konglana Sect chanting the true name of the heir of Beichuan. The Empress herself bowing, an army of 800,000 in formation. Surely, Lin Xiao, that pitiful ant, will be so terrified hell wet his pants. Besides, Shener has blossomed into a great beauty of unmatched grace, one who could bring kingdoms to their knees. Dear brother eagerly anticipates seeing Shener again. Central Continent, Northern Realm. 33 Nations Alliance of the Northern Border Capital. Woyang Imperial City. Commander. There is news of the young master. He is safe and sound. Surely, King Beichuan can rest in peace now. The young master says the 3-year promise to King Beichuan is nearing its end. He hopes that in 7 days, you will lead 300,000 Beichuan royal guards to the eastern Qinglan Sect to witness his grandeur. I am no longer merely the Beichuan army's commander. In this vast northern territory, you shall address me as Your Majesty, the Queen. Yes, Your Majesty. 7 days is far too long. Now that the entire north bows to my rule, and since my brother has called, we shall make preparations to depart at once. Yes, Your Majesty the Queen. Brother Shao, can you see? The dream that Shener once promised has been fully realized. It is time for me to come to Qinglan Sect, to fulfill my promise to you. A dark night, fierce winds, the perfect time to borrow some pills. Time to go out and, fulfill my duties. Senior brother. Not good. Fourth senior sister said her wound seems to be worsening. She is in unbearable pain and wants you to come quickly. What? Nonsense. With my millennium-aged coagulation ointment, her injury should have been almost fully healed by morning. How could it suddenly get worse? Such cheap tricks, thinking they could fool me? Huaixin, go back and tell fourth junior sister that senior brother has gone to the Heavenly Maiden Cliff to pay his respects to master, and has yet to return. Tell her to rest well. But senior brother, are you really going to see master dress like that? All right. I see now. Senior brother must be going out on a night patrol, hoping to catch those disciples sneaking around causing trouble. Only you truly understand me, Huaixin. This senior brother is heading out. Good luck, senior brother. The Alchemy Pavilion, almost there. What the? Are there actually disciples besides me out here up to no good? Hey! Which peak are you from? Do you realize you are speeding? Lin Xiao, chief disciple of Xinluan Peak. Move aside at once. Not slowing down, are you? Well then, let's see if you're up for a real challenge. What is this? Who are you, truly? How could he possibly wield such strange techniques? This feeling, it's so strange. Almost as if I were being held by him. What the heck? She's not resisting at all? She's actually enjoying it? Alright, good, she's passed out. Now, let's see who you really are. You, Rome? First it was Ying finding some excuse to trick me, and now Yurong shows up to stop me. How do they both know I plan to sneak out and do shady things today? What secrets are you all hiding from me? Strange, why does my head hurt so much? Why does this feel so oddly familiar? Senior brother, run, quickly. What's with this flood of memories? Are these my memories? Lazy system. Warning. Warning, warning. The host's mental state is unstable. Initiating check on host's spiritual status. Lazy system. Lazy system. Host's condition, stabilized. What just happened to me? Right, I am the villainous senior brother. I was supposed to complete some side quest. Complete the quest, I need to return to my world. Joe. First, I need to send junior sister back to the female disciples' quarters. Lonzo Peak, Alchemy Hall top floor. Do you even know who I am? And yet you dare to kiss me? The scent of senior brother, Wei Wei would never forget it, not even in death. Okay. I may have misunderstood you there. Why are you dressed like that in the alchemy hall? Though I nearly lost my mind back there, thank the heavens for the intervention of the system. It stabilized my mental state, so I didn't mess up the side quest. Now that the system has not declared my failure, it seems I must awkwardly continue this act. Professional smile. Third junior sister, I merely wanted to check on you, to ensure you don't catch a chill in this cold weather. Senior brother, you are always so kind to Wei Wei. Senior brother. No. Tonight, I must keep a close watch on senior brother. I can't let him steal the pills. Now, senior brother's heading for the 5th floor. First side quest of the 5 Veins tournament successfully completed. Ha ha. Thanks to the puppet substitution talisman the system once rewarded me, I managed to pull off a lure the tiger away from the mountain trick and send Wei Wei on a wild goose chase. Third junior sister will soon realize it was all just a trick. I need to leave quickly. Shower, my dear shower. With your master as your guardian, why would you risk such dangerous methods to borrow these troublesome pills? But alas, as for that Bodhi condensation pill you sought, I already had it sent to Taitsong Mountain long ago. And the one you borrowed tonight was actually a soul-forging Bodhi pill, personally refined by the legendary alchemist of the upper realm, Lady Yuji herself. All you need is to keep it close for a single night, and its essence will fully absorb into you, elevating the power of your soul to new heights. With this, Shower is certain to claim victory at the 5 Veins tournament. The next day. Elder in charge of the Alchemy Hall, Elder Gu. Yesterday, I had to step away during the alchemy lecture, and everything was held together thanks to nephew Chu and Chief Lin. The alchemy tower ran without the slightest mishap, truly a rare sight. Elder Gu, perhaps you're forgetting something? This old man has no idea what's brewing in your mind. What's going on? I stole a priceless pill, and you didn't even notice? Well then. If that is the case, I have no choice but to force the plot back on track. With a dramatic confession. What the? Where is it? That enormous Bodhi condensation pill I placed here. Shower, have you been lacking rest lately? Your mind seems a bit cloudy? A ghost. There must be a ghost. Last time, my master suddenly bestowed me with sword intent, granted me the formless sword body, and told me I absolutely must slay the opponent ID meet at the disciple acceptance ceremony. I've always suspected. Could she have used some divine divination technique to foresee Yi-chan's arrival for his mountain-challenging stunt? She even knew about that, secret fondness for silk stockings. If someone could make my body condensation pill vanish, could it also be her doing? Master, may I pay a respectful visit to your lotus cavern later? Now it's just the two of us, master and disciple. Speak, sire, what do you wish to ask of your master? Master. I wish to know why, on the eve of the disciple acceptance ceremony, you suddenly thought to imbue me with sword intent? And how did you foresee Yi-chan's challenge to our peak, as well as Elder Gus' arrival today? Master, did you calculate all of this in advance? This disciple simply cannot stand being treated like some clueless pawn. Today, I must get a clear answer from Master. Master, disciple is truly unwilling to be treated as a fool any longer. Today, I must get a clear answer from Master. Ah, Shower, there are times when the more one knows, the heavier the burdens they bear, and with weight comes sorrow. All you need to understand is this: no matter what storms lie ahead, your master shall shield you from them and pave the path for you. As for you, remain carefree as you were in your youth, untouched by worry. Master. Shower, did you know? Before meeting you, this is my very first time taking on the role of a master. I'm afraid that, with my lazy nature, I may not be doing a good enough job, and I might be holding back my precious Shower's future. Surely, this does not match up to the grand and mighty image of your master that you hold in your heart, does it? Now that you know this, I'm sure you think your master is laughable, even shameful. She truly does care for me. But why? Why would she? I'm just the story's villainous senior brother, how could I be worthy of this? Oh no. Here it is again, that strange, sacred feeling, like some emotion I can no longer contain. In any case, my message to you is this: trust your master's intentions for everything she does. For now, refrain from further questions. Understood? Have I lost my mind? How could I suddenly kiss my master? It was like I couldn't control myself. You dare! Shower. You are growing far too bold. Master, it appears you may have misunderstood. A kiss on the forehead is simply a tradition from my homeland. A way for the younger generation to show utmost respect to their elders. Nice try, but your master has traveled far and wide, seen countless customs and cultures. You're not fooling me. Oh no, looks like I can't trick my way out of this. I need a diversion. Ah. Eve prepared a gift for you, Master. Master is already a rare beauty, unparalleled through the ages. With this, you'll be even more dazzling. Absolutely stunning beyond compare. This item is called the black sock. It enhances the shape of the legs and adds a certain elegance to one's demeanor. The texture of this sock is rather fine, quite stretchy and resilient. Almost as good as the 1,000-year-old ice silk I wear on my legs. But it feels a bit too sheer, and it only reaches up to the top of the thigh, face filled with anticipation. This sock is utterly peculiar. As the Peak Master, I could never wear such a thing. Especially not in front of you. Ah. But, Shower, your intention is appreciated by your master. As for the questions you asked today. After the Five Veins tournament, if you manage to utterly defeat Yi-chan, perhaps I shall reveal everything to you. Since that's the case, this disciple shall take his leave. That rascal spends his days indulging in these strange, peculiar items. But judging by the look in his eyes today, it seemed he really wanted me to wear it? You brat, if you can crush Yi-chan at the Five Veins tournament, and rewrite your own fate, then I would not mind giving you a little glimpse. 3 days later. The cool breeze carries its message, the autumn moon stretches boundlessly. My longing for scion of time makes like the slow passing of time, each day feel like a year. Senior brother. Dinner time. Huaijin, in these past 3 days, have any of the senior sisters or master asked about me? Of course. Especially senior sister your own. She nearly went mad looking for you these past 2 days. But don't worry, senior brother. No matter what they tried, threatening or bribing me, Huaijin didn't let a word slip. You are a promising lad, here, have a piece of meat as a reward. Thank you, senior brother. Although the pill-stealing side quest went smoothly and the system let me off easy, deeming it in character. But 3 days from now, regarding the Yorong side quest, I cannot afford any mistakes. So I've been staying in this palace, waiting for the perfect moment to trigger the Yorong storyline. Senior brother, what are all these things? Every time I've come these past few days, I've seen you examining these plaques. These are life-bound jade tokens, one bound to the fate of an inner sect disciple. Since our sect disciples must often go forth to vanquish demons and uphold the Tao, the sect uses these tokens to communicate with disciples stationed at various posts, allowing us to keep track of their movements. But, what if someone dies? When a person dies, the token shatters. Just like now. Senior brother Lin, how could this be? Emerald leaves tremble as dusk veils the peak. Your spirit steps onto the celestial path, beyond our re. May the winds of heaven cradle your name, until fate binds us, O Ajuan. Li Haoyang. He was the personal disciple of the sect master. His strength was second only to senior brother Su of Longsho Peak. This means something major has happened in Kanglan City. Kanglan City, it has been invaded by the Demon Clan. The next part of the storyline is where Yorong and the other disciples lead a team to Kanglan City to combat the demons. Dang dang dang. 5 all-peak masters are requested to bring their chief disciple and 3 personal disciples to the Divine Firmament Palace immediately. This is, the sect master has called for the 5 Veins tournament. Huaijin, do you remember what senior brother once said to you? Huaijin remembers. After the 5 Veins tournament, Huaijin will descend the mountain to live an ordinary life. Remember, Qinglan sect may soon face endless calamities, and you are not someone fated to survive it. Escape, that is your only chance. It seems this event is extremely dangerous. No wonder senior brother kept urging me to leave Qinglan sect, so he had foreseen it all along. Senior brother. If the sect is in danger, then so are you. Longsho Peak, Divine Firmament Palace Main Hall. If none of the peak masters have objections, let us proceed with the agreement. Are all the chief disciples present? Ziyun Jinren, Master Ziyun. Su Zhengqing, chief disciple of Longsho Peak, has arrived. Xu Wannin, chief disciple of Fengming Peak, is here. Wang Wu, chief disciple of Qiyun Peak, present. Righteousness endures, yet evil never fades. Peace eludes us with every breath. Yi Chen, chief disciple of Tiandang Peak, at your service. Wait, this is Tiandang's new chief disciple, Yi Chen? I heard he joined just a month ago and already defeated the former chief disciple, Chen Feng. Took the title right from him. Is that even true? Terrifying. And the last one, has the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, Lin Xiao, arrived? I'm here. Lin Xiao, chief disciple of Xinluan Peak. Greetings to the sect master and all esteemed peak masters. Lin Xiao. How dare you? At such an important gathering, you arrive late. Do you have no regard for the peak masters or the peak chiefs? Damn that flashy clown. He is already stealing my spotlight. Is this really your place to speak, songstress? If I'm late, it's up to the peak masters to scold me. Who do you think you are? Lazy system. Congratulations, host. Successfully restored the villain's persona. You've earned a random reward, Taihao Demon Suppressing Mirror 11, mid-tier heavenly artifact, specializing in defense and control, with unparalleled protection against malicious spirits and demonic entities. You. Ahem, forgive us for the spectacle, esteemed peak masters. My shower and I are both people of vivid temperament. His behavior today is indeed improper, and I offer my apologies on his behalf. Rest assured, I'll discipline him thoroughly once we return. Who the hell is the chosen one here? How does that damn clown get such a powerful and overprotective master? Patience, young friend. your greatest opportunity awaits you. Do not let your temper ruin the grand design. Alright, just a minor interruption. Let's not make too much of it. With an important task ahead, let's proceed quickly with drawing the lots. In the original timeline, Yichen joined Fengming Peak, where Zhu Wanning drew the Dao lot and led the team. Yi Chen followed as a regular team member. But now, Yi Chen is the chief disciple of Tiandang Peak. Does this mean the lot drawing will turn out differently this time? Longzhou Peak's Su Zhangqing, Tiandang Peak's Yi Chen, and Xinluan Peak's Lin Xiao all drew the Dao lot. Another plot twist. The storyline's been altered again. Sect Master, esteemed elders, and Peak Masters. The story keeps changing. How am I supposed to fix this mess? With the recent turmoil in Kanglan City, junior brother Li Haoyang of Longzhou Peak and dozens of inner disciples have perished in their righteous struggle. The loss is staggering. I, Wanning, volunteered to take senior brother's place and travel to Kanglan City to uncover the demonic sex plot. Whispering noises. Whispering noises. Very well. Since junior niece Xu insists, Fengming Peak will take Longzhou Peak's place and head to Kanglan City to eliminate the demons. Everyone, prepare yourselves. For this mission, our Xinluan Peak may send 2 additional core disciples along with the representatives. Thank you, Sect Master. Yurong and Yue, you two will accompany senior brother and lead the Sect's disciples in this trial to eliminate demons. Understood. Didn't expect to return to the original storyline like this. This feels solid. Senior brother Lin, you've already fought Yi Chen twice to protect Qinglan Sect. This time, I, Wanning, must stand with you in battle. The next day. The gates of Shinsen Peak. Always remember, righteousness and evil cannot coexist. This mission to purge Kanglan City of demons will be the ultimate test of your Dao heart. We cultivators fear no battle. Fear no battle. Senior brother, before we set off, why don't you share a few words of wisdom with the junior sisters? Very well. Let's set off. You little brat, wait for me. Holy Master in black stockings? This time, as you lead your junior sisters to investigate Kanglan City, you must be cautious and prioritize staying alive above all else. Understood? So, she specifically wore black stockings to see me off? That shy, embarrassed look, kinda cute. This disciple understands. Good. In that case, you may depart now. Wait, could those new stockings on Master's legs also be a gift from senior brother? Ying spent so much time gathering over 200 types of spirit flowers and herbs, visited dozens of spiritual craftsmen, and wove a ring, just to give it to senior brother before he left, /////. Didn't you promise it would belong to Ying alone? Longzhou Peak, Enlightenment Cliff. Senior brother warned you countless times not to go to the Kanglan City stronghold. But you, unwavering in your resolve, answered the Sect's call to suppress the demonic forces, Haoyang. Why? Why must you be so stubborn? I couldn't stop you. It's my fault, my failure, that led to your death. In my eyes, the original protagonist, Yi Chen, and all the heroines were untouchable chosen ones of destiny. Meanwhile, I, Jiang Yuan, am nothing more than an insignificant ant. In my eyes, the original protagonist, Yi Chen, and all the heroines were untouchable chosen ones of destiny. Meanwhile, I, Jiang Yuan, am nothing more than an insignificant ant. I am the shame of all transmigrators. Ha ha ha. But since the story has already changed. Yen Yang, for you, senior brother has decided to act ahead of schedule. While I'm at it, he'll take another shot at seizing the protagonist Yi Chen's fortuitous treasure, the spirit condensation pearl. I will shield all the junior brothers and sisters of the Qinglan SA. Even if it means flying into the flame like a moth, I will do everything I can to save the heavens and protect the sect. Thrum. 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 60 years of sharpening this sword. It's time for the Taiyi mystic sword to be unsheathed. The town of Luoyue lies about 30 li from Kanglan City. We have read Luoyue town. Kanglan City is not far now. Everyone, hold on just a little longer. Senior brother, you look pale. Are you exhausted? Just a bit. Senior brother, it is already late, and there is an inn up ahead. How about we rest here for the night and make further plans in the morning? Yes, senior brother, I even saw senior sister Zhu from Fengming Peak, and some disciples have already settled here in Luoyue town. Why not make an arrangement with them for all of us to head to Kanglan City together tomorrow? What the F is going on? According to the original plot, wasn't I, the lazy senior brother, supposed to whine about staying at an inn, while these two argued relentlessly against it? Why am I the passive one now? Who is the villain here, me or you? Whatever, at least the final path won't be a complete disaster. Alright then, senior brother shall listen to you both, just this once. Innkeeper, we have a group of 33 people. We need to book the entire inn. Of course. You'll have the rooms cleared out for you right away. According to the original plot, after staying the night at this inn, we are supposed to set off early the next day. Before traveling too far, we will come upon two roads. One is thick with brambles, shrouded in a heavy, dark aura, and marked with traces left by cultivators of the demonic path. The other, however, is a broad, sunny road with sunlight spilling across it. As a villain who bullies the weak and fears the strong, of course I cling tightly to second junior sister's thigh, forcing her to take the second path. As for Yue, in order not to disgrace the mission of our sect, she led a few junior sisters down the first path, attempting to investigate the activities of the demonic sect's followers. However, in truth, that fearsome bramble-filled path had nothing on it. It was merely an illusion created by the demonic sects. Instead, the broad, sunny path leads directly to the true boss of this mission, the corpse demon Taoist, a member of the Ghost Sect, one of the 8 great demon sects and the true culprit behind the deaths of Li Haoyang and his peers. // In that critical moment, I pushed Yurong forward and escaped on my own. Unexpectedly, Yurong holds her own against the corpse demon Taoist. Finally, Yi Chen arrived and slew the demon with a single strike, dropping the corpse demon Taoist's family heirloom, the spirit condensation pearl. In truth, from the reader's godlike perspective, this corpse demon Taoist was nothing more than an experience point-giving elite monster. The real boss of the demonic sect in Kanglan City is someone else entirely. It just so happened that when Yurong arrived, those other bosses had just ended their secret meeting and returned to their respective sects, leaving only this one minion behind to guard the place. Thinking about it, it makes sense. At that point, our protagonist Yi Chen was merely at the golden core stage. The wretched author wouldn't arrange for him to face the true bosses so early. MHM. Now that the plot is all sorted, I can finally rest easy. Time for a quick nap. Rib soup is ready. After a full day of travel, surely all the senior sisters are feeling quite hungry. Late at night, you dare to bring out something like this? Are you trying to kill us with temptation? Wow! The aroma is divine. Our little junior brother Huaizhen is far too virtuous. Huaizhen, if you were a girl, you would undoubtedly marry into a great family. Senior sisters, you flatter me too much. Speaking of these ribs, it was none other than senior sister Weiwei who provided the ingredients. It is only right to reward everyone after a long journey. Come, junior brother Huaizhen, sit next to senior sister here and eat together. Oh no. This pork rib soup is far too precious. How could a lowly outer sect disciple like me dare to dine with such esteemed senior brothers and sisters? Huaizhen, pour senior sister Chu a cup of tea, will you? She enjoys tea very much. All right. Does senior sister not enjoy drinking tea as well? I do not drink green tea. Oh, really? Truly. Two women, one stage of drama. What is wrong? Thighs soup. It is poisoned. Someone poisoned the soup? Huaizhen? My head is spinning, mine too, what is happening? Huaizhen. You brat, have you gone mad? Why did you poison the soup? Senior brother, 11 swear, I did not. You don't believe me? I shall drink it to prove you wrong. Huaijin. ZZ. Could it be? A spy from the demonic sects has infiltrated us? This poison. Ah. My head feels so dizzy. So potent. Senior brother, tonight. You are finally mine. Mine and mine alone, Weiwei's one and only. That unfinished business from the other night. Tonight, let us continue it, third junior sister. Take your hands off him, you vile swine. Senior sister. You. Why are you not poisoned? Why am I not poisoned? Ah, my dear third junior sister, I have watched you grow up since you were but a tiny sapling. You cannot even utter a harmless lie without your face betraying you. Let alone attempt to poison someone behind their back. When you served the soup and claimed the ingredients were personally provided by you, I noticed the evasiveness in your gaze. It was as if your guilty conscience cried out louder than a roaring dragon. Thus, I naturally refrained from drinking the soup. And now, it seems my suspicions were not misplaced. Senior sister. You are unaware, are you? For the sake of our senior brother, I have mastered the final stage of the heart-devouring demon zither. Did you truly think you could defeat me? Defeat you? Is there even a need to battle? As the ancient sages say, to use one's methods against them is the ultimate justice. Junior sister, it is time for you to rest. You poisoned the tea. The tea you brewed for me? Worry not, my dear sister. After all our years together, I could never bear to truly harm you. The poison you drank is nothing more than a simple sleep-inducing powder. You just confessed that you have been scheming for this moment for quite some time. But, did you ever wonder, when did I first fall in love with senior brother? For senior brother, I too have given much thought and effort to my plans. Since you are so fixated on stealing everything from senior brother, I decided to take something precious from you first. Ah, junior sister, your precious first kiss will never belong to senior brother now. First, I must carry senior brother back to his chambers. So adorable, senior brother, you should rest first. Give me but half an hour. Once I slay that demon, I shall return and whisk you away to a far-off land. We will never return to this wretched place. HM? Wait a moment. I kissed junior sister. Then kissed senior brother. Does this not mean that junior sister and senior brother have now kissed indirectly? Forget it, forget it. What is done is done. The Great D Dynasty, Kanglan City's largest market street, Manhwa district. Autumn Moon Pavilion. Alright, my little darlings, no need to see me off. Stop fussing. I shall come play with you another time. Could it be that you are the left protector Zhang Daoi of the ghost sect, known as the Corpse Demon Taoist? HM? Autumn Moon Pavilion. Ah! Little girl, those who learn my true identity are destined to meet their end with no final resting plaque. A mere ghost cultivator in the Found.ion establishment stage, nothing impressive. A weakling who falls to a single strike? How could someone like that possibly let that scoundrel Yichin swoop in and claim the spoils? Ah, this must be the spirit condensation pearl foretold by the heavenly way, the very treasure that Yi Chen was destined to obtain. Would this make a good token of affection for senior brother? I wonder if he would like it. Your Qinglan sect truly is amusing, sending a mere mid-stage golden core cultivator to infiltrate the heart of my demonic sect and slaughter the protectors of the ghost sect? Such audacity. Before I kill someone, I have a little habit. J. Wait, when did he appear behind me? This man is powerful. What is happening? I cannot move. Do not worry. Unlike that worthless corpse demon Daoist, I, for one, only have a taste for handsome men. Before I devour you, I shall let you tremble in fear as you learn my true name. C. Ji Outyen, young master of the Soul Palace under the Heavenly Soul Sect. Ha ha. Become nourishment for this young master, little girl. Ha 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 ha. Become nourishment for this young master. You puny little ant. Guo your own. For all your self-proclaimed brilliance and lofty pride, in the presence of these murderous demonic cultivators, you are but a pampered flower, sheltered and fragile. The weak have no right to exist in this world. Come. Senior brother shall avenge you. It was on that very day that the timid, cowardly orphan girl of the Guo family, haunted by nightmares, vanished from this world. Mother. Father. Your daughter has avenged you. In her place arose the invincible warrior who once suppressed her peers and claimed victory as the champion of the Five Veins tournament. The second personal disciple of the Xinluan Peak. Senior brother. What a pity, Yurong still has so much to say to you. See, it is senior brother. You. Who are you? A monster. This person is a prodigy of the sword, a true demon of unparalleled talent. The once mighty Qinglan sect has fallen into ruin. How could there be such a powerful figure? Shortly after Gui Yurong left. Phew, that was close, so close. Thank heavens for my formless sword body in the northern underworld true chi shielding me, or I would have really passed out. Hey! Dog system. Did you hear their conversation just now? I have spent over 10 years playing the villain. Who would have thought that the purest white lotus was me all along? Damn, is she seriously planning to storm into Kanglan City alone and go on a rampage? At this point, all the big bosses are still in there. Damn it, this kind of system quest again. Wait. Forget the quest. Yurong is in great danger right now. You dare to call yourself the young master of the Soul Palace, yet you can't even laugh jia properly? Senior brother, I am sorry, about before, I say no more. Kanglan City is already crawling with demonic spies. We must leave quickly. Gaga cah ga. Senior brother. Behind you. Is that a paper puppet? A cultivation level at the late stage of the Dharma aspect realm, using a paper puppet as a vessel to unleash ghostly divine arts. At this point in the timeline of the novel, they had already formed an alliance to conspire against the Qinglan immortal sect. And that being, the leader of the demonic path in the eastern region, sealed beneath the forbidden grounds of the Qinglan sect for 3,000 years, the heavenly Yin blood demon, still requires some time to fully break the seal. Meanwhile, the 8 great demonic sects have been brewing a sinister plot. Using the corruptive methods of the ghost sect, they gradually spread a toxic influence into the source spirit vein deep within the Qinglan mountain range. In this way, the disciples of Qinglan sect will unknowingly have their Dao hearts tainted by demonic qi during their daily cultivation, leading to a significant decline in their cultivation realms. By the time the heavenly Yin blood demon shatters the seal, the 8 great demonic sects will launch a decisive assault, bringing the sacred gates of the Qinglan sect in one fell swoop. Ga 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 ga. And the left protector of the ghost sect happens to be this figure here. The heavenly Yin child. 2 fresh golden core cultivators, brimming with blood and flesh, truly intoxicating. It has been far too long since I last set foot in the Central Plains. Tonight, I shall indulge myself to the fullest. Junior sister, step back. Now, allow senior brother to show you the true meaning of skill. In the original story, the mid-stage boss, the heavenly Yin child, was not supposed to appear so soon. However, due to Rong's interference in the plot, she stormed into Kanglan City a night earlier, thus alarming this person. With the heavenly Yin child cultivation at the peak of the Dharma aspect realm, even if one were to attempt crossing a major realm to defeat him, not even the protagonist, Yi Chen, would be capable of such a feat. However, the heavenly Een child possesses a fatal weakness. Keek keek keek. Little cultivator, you feel the pressure of my might, and yet not only do you not flee, you dare to approach me? Could it be that senior brother is hiding some powerful divine arts? Senior brother said I should observe his skills. What nonsense is this? The heavenly Een child? Protector of the demonic sect? Ha! You are nothing but a lowly songstress, aren't you? I. This is infuriating. I have ruled the demonic path for 100 years, and never has anyone dared speak to me in such a manner. And you? You are merely a lowly golden core lackey. 1. I shall skin you alive and feast upon your bones. Senior brother. Stand back. If we fight head-on, even if the two of us join forces, we will not be able to defeat this guy. Best to sit back and enjoy the show. Gahahaha, how amusing. A mere golden core cultivator, not only wielding the power of the wood laws, but also manifesting such a formidable innate divine ability. With such abilities, you are becoming more and more delicious in my eyes, gahaha. Ugh. This vile freak is making me want to gouge out my own eyes. I must land the final blow myself. Heavenly Een child. Do you think you are something special? Look at yourself. Who would admire a creature like you? After death, you were forged into a ghost puppet child by the heavenly Een blood demon, serving as a protector of the demonic sect. Take a good look at yourself. You fancy yourself glorious, yet in truth, you are nothing but a pitiful joke. No one respects you. With that barren, villainous egg-shaped head of yours, you look like some kind of deformed fetus. You were an unwanted wretch in life, and now, an ugly puppet in death. Do you truly think you are something worth admiring? You fancy yourself glorious, yet in truth, you are nothing but a pitiful joke no one respects respu. Now I understand why your mother drowned you as an infant. Because you are an abomination. Ha ha ha. Look at you. A dwarfed monstrosity with that twisted, stunted little body. No wonder your own mother could not bear the sight of you. You, disgusting little lackey. How dare you know anything about this seat's past? I am not ugly. I am no dwarfed monstrosity. No. Wait. There have certainly been others who have said as much. I was my mother's most beloved child. She would never abandon me. She sacrificed me to the heavenly Een patriarch for my own good. How vile. It hurts. Mother, why did you discard me? Why? Whoa. Silence. This seat shall kill you. I will extract your soul and ignite your heavenly lantern, ensuring you can never reincarnate. Nia. Amda. You. Too will. I will kill you. The heavenly Een child, consumed by blood rage, has lost control of the heavenly Een blood demon pearl implanted within his body by the heavenly Een blood demon. Soon, the demonic aura within him will go berserk and devour him completely. There is no need for me to deliver the finishing blow. After all, in the original story, he was literally scolded to death by Lu Yingying during the Second Demon Suppressing War. Ugly freak. Senior brother's most fearsome technique. This is almost too powerful to believe. Senior brother, here, take this. This is the spirit condensation pearl? According to the storyline, carrying this item allows the user's spiritual sense to reacross realms, allowing instant casting of spells and divine arts with a single thought. It is a heavenly treasure used by Yi Chen until the very end of the original story. If I am to follow the original plot, I would have to hand this over to Yi Chen, but I am unwilling. Little brother, hand this item over to me, please. Who? Little brother, kindly pass me that item, I would be most grateful. Why does this person seem so familiar? Brother, let us not discuss the matter of the spirit condensation pearl for now. Did we not cross paths before? I have the same feeling. At that time, in that moment, just like this very moment. I remember now. This was the scoundrel who abducted that little lowly years ago. Good heavens! The connections of this world are indeed strange and wondrous. In the blink of an eye, 14 years have passed, and you have grown into a charming and dashing young sword cultivator. So, my esteemed friend, have you come today to settle the score for those past matters? This one's cultivation has already reached the middle stage of the Dharma aspect realm. It is not wise to fight Hedon. If he makes any moves, I will immediately flee with my junior sister. Youngster, do not puff out your chest. I am far weaker than you. Let the past be the past. That person was fortunate to be saved by a sword cultivator of your caliber. It must have been her immense fortune, her fate was not yet to end. I have been in seclusion for 60 years, training with my sword every day, never daring to slack off. Yet, my cultivation is only one realm higher than yours. As for my swordsmanship, it is still inferior to yours. Alas! However, I do have one question to ask you. Whose sect do you currently belong to? With your talent, you should be standing out like a crane among chickens, crushing your peers. How is it that in all these years, I have never heard of you? Could it be that you have been hiding your true abilities all this time? Senior brother, this person seems quite strange. Let us not get entangled with him. You call him senior brother? Then, does that not mean he is the chief disciple? The chief disciple of Longzhou Peak is my junior brother Su. On Fengming Peak, it is Zhu Wanning. The chief disciple of Qiyun Peak is Wang Wu. And of Tiandang Peak, it is Yi Chen. So then, it is you. Lin Su. The most favored disciple of Master Shao. The one who has defeated Yi Chen twice in a row. Indeed, it's me, uncle. So, do you still intend to take this condensation pearl? No, I am not worthy. This person's mind must surely be afflicted with some great illness. But you, who have defeated Yi Chen, you should keep it. System, at present, with the current plot progress, is it considered a failure? The stars remain as they are and the mountains unchanged, so shall the river flows forever. Uncle, let us part ways here. Lazy system. Although the side plot has deviated, the fault does not lie with the host. Moreover, the character restoration has been deemed satisfactory. This damned system, it is too gentle. Its gentleness makes me feel somewhat unsettled. Wait a moment. Are you perhaps regretting it? No, I have 3 words for you, please listen carefully. First, you may be far stronger than you have ever imagined. Should this world face some great calamity, perhaps the solution lies within you. For you have rewritten your own fate. Second, you must protect those around you. If you are to love, love boldly. Never let the scoundrels of this world have an opening. Senior, you need not worry about the wedding between my senior brother and me. What the heck? Since when did I have an engagement with you? Calm down, girl. Third, remember this. You are the greatest swordsman of the Qinglan sect in recent times, the eldest disciple of Elder Shao. Your fortune must be no less than others. Should the demonic sect bring calamity upon the world, you must do your part. Senior, could you not praise me to death, please? I am just a temporary side character, a small-time villain who cannot even last 300s in the original story. And yet you say, with great power comes great responsibility. Are you quoting Spider-Man? Senior's wise words, I shall accept them. Tan Gao. One of the 3 great bosses of Kanglan City, the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect of Nanzhao Kingdom, has come, leading his army of 3,000 bronze-armored corpses. This Grand Witch has already read the nascent soul realm, mastering the dark arts of the Ghost Dao. He can traverse the realms of the dead, and his power is limitless. He is not someone to be compared to that mere heavenly child from earlier. You too should leave quickly. Leave this to me. 60 years on the Enlightenment Cliff, honing my sword, today. My mystic sword will finally taste the blood of the demonic fiends. Zhang Yuan, the eldest disciple of Longzhou Peak of the Qinglan sect. Today, I shall fight you, demonic scoundrels, to the death. Zhang Yuan. No wonder you have such confidence, turns out it's him. Forget it, let's retreat for now. Young friend. Keep going. You are almost there. That aura grows closer with each step. Slay that corpse demon Taoist. The priceless spirit condensation pearl he carries, handed down from the ascended ancestor of our clan, shall be yours for the taking. Understood. Thank you, Elder Shi, for bestowing upon me this heavenly opportunity. This time, this young master will not fail your expectations. I shall seize the opportunity and grasp it firmly within my hands. Who could have done this? Is it Zhu Wanning? Or that scoundrel Lin Xiao? This token, Ghost Witch. This person is one of the two elders of the Ghost Witch sect, the Great Witch Lord, Li Qianjue. It is said he may have read the nascent soul realm. And yet, here he lies, slain like some common beast, his soul scattered to the winds. Young friend, why do you still concern yourself with these trivial matters at such a time? The aura of the spirit condensation pearl, it has vanished completely. This can only mean that some righteous cultivator has stormed into Kanglan City, slaughtered these demon cultivators, and snatched the spirit condensation pearl away. Lin Xiao. It really was him. Could it be that this scoundrel stumbled upon another heaven-defying opportunity? To crush a nascent soul cultivator with only his golden core power, and steal away my spirit condensation pearl. This is the second time. Elder Shi. I am starting to feel that, as the chosen one of the heavens, my entire life has been lived in his shadow. Could he be a disciple of our Qinglan sect? Hurry, flee, leave Kanglan City. The 8 demonic sects have already formed an alliance, and reinforcements are imminent. Have we met before? Many years ago? Looking at the sword you carry, are you also from my Qinglan sect? Did you kill all these demonic cultivators? Do not ask more questions. Leave quickly. Follow senior brother Lin Xiao of Xinhuan Peak and leave this place. Lin Xiao? So you are a disciple of Xinhuan Peak? Young friend. What are you doing? This person is also your fellow disciple. A fellow disciple, yes. But he is also from Xinhuan Peak. Anyone related to Lin Xiao must die. Elder Shi, decisive in killing, sweeping all to dust, this is the demeanor befitting the chosen one of the heavens, is it not? Wealthy guests bring joy. Junior sister Zhu, what is the meaning of this? Senior brother Lin. Thank the heavens. It is a relief that you are unharmed. As I passed by this inn with the junior sisters, I sensed something was wrong. Upon entering, I discovered that all the disciples of Xinhuan Peak had been poisoned with a hypnotic drug. Fearing something might happen, I decided to stay and protect them. Many thanks for junior sister Zhu's kind intentions. I will go check on the junior sisters immediately. Although I had set up a defensive sword array before I left, junior sister Zhu's actions were quite touching. Truly the cold-hearted, yet kind-hearted female-led. I have already investigated. The junior sisters are merely in a deep sleep, with no serious harm done. Senior brother Lin, I have something to tell you, but this place is not suitable. Junior sister Zhu, there is no need to be shy. Speak plainly. There is no need for hesitation. Junior sister Gua, may I borrow your esteemed senior brother for just one night? The women of Fengming Peak are truly interesting. Whenever you handle serious matters, you always seem to come to the rooftop. If you have something to say, junior sister Zhu, you may as well speak quickly. The cold wind is chilling. Senior brother Lin, do you truly dislike me? Well, this is Why would the Ice Queen beauty, so cold as snow in the original story, who Yi Chen could never even stir, say such ridiculous words to a lowly side villain like me? It is nothing special. It does not matter whether I dislike you or not. You and I are merely ordinary fellow disciples. There is no difference between us and any other junior brothers and sisters. As long as senior brother Lin does not dislike Wanting, that is good. Senior brother Lin, please do not participate in the Five Veins tournament, will you? Yi Chen? Leave him to me to defeat. This is Wanting's request. Junior sister Zhu, there is no need to persuade me. As for Yi Chen, I have him in my grasp. Since you have made your decision, Wanting sincerely wishes you a triumphant victory, and may you defeat Yi Chen again. If junior sister Zhu has no other matters, I must return to watch over my two junior sisters. We are leaving tomorrow. Whoever tries to take him from me is dreaming. What nonsense! With immortality just around the corner, at this critical moment, I will not allow any mistakes. Leaving? We have not even reached Kanglin City yet. According to the Heavenly Way's memory, we will encounter that corpse demon Taoist tomorrow. It is already over. The killer of Li Haoyang and the other disciples, the corpse demon Taoist, has already been dealt with by my senior sister Yuron. Moreover, we have also learned about the demonic sex plot within Kanglin City. By the way, junior sister Zhu, I forgot to mention something very important just now. I am of no help at all. No wonder senior brother Lin has no regard for me. Junior sister Zhu, you are truly beautiful as tonight's moonlight. Lazy system. Detection complete. Zhu Wanting's affection UE for the host has risen dramatically. Lazy system. You have received a reward, the Eternal Love Dual Cultivation Art, a 4th grade dual cultivation manual from a renowned immortal sect of the Upper Realm. Note, this technique is limited to a single Dao companion binding. Upon establishing a dual cultivation contract, the following divine effects are unlocked. 1. Both partners' luck, physique, spiritual roots, and comprehension attributes will stack. 2. Cultivation progress doubles during joint practice. 3. When sharing the same bed, there is a chance to awaken a Dao companion exclusive divine ability imbued with the essence of universal law. System, are you messing with me? Ever since Yi Chen joined the sect, one disaster after another was unfolded. It has shaken the very foundation of my Dao heart. If it were just my own junior sisters, I might have endured it. But even Zhang Yuan, a mere sidekick from the original story, has stirred my heart. Had my second junior sister, Yuron, not been injured at the time, I would have stayed to fight alongside Zhang Yuan. For the first time, I deeply felt that these people truly exist. Their joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness, they are all real. With great power comes great responsibility. Alas, if I had the protagonist Yi Chen's luck or the classic old grandpa system backing me, I would gladly stay behind to save and protect my junior sisters, my master, and the Qinglan sect, but, unfortunately, I only have a useless villain system. A villain cannot defeat the protagonist. Brother system, I will not even bother complaining about you anymore. Just tell me this, has Yuron's side quest been completed or not? Lazy system. Greetings, host. In the current side quest, your portion of the storyline has reached full character restoration. Please prepare yourself for the upcoming main quest and keep up the great work. Fine. I shall stick to the original plan, give my all to perform the final grand act, the Five Veins tournament. Should any more calamities arise, I shall resign myself to fate. Lazy system. Congratulations, host. Your northern underworld devours the heavens immortal art has successfully refined and purified a portion of ghost cultivator fiendish chi, making it your own. Sources: Ji Outyen, Peak Dharma Aspect Realm, and Heavenly Yin Child, Initial Nascent Soul Realm. Lazy system. Your northern underworld devours the heavens immortal art has advanced to the second stage. New divine effect, you can now steal the techniques and spells of your targets by devouring their souls. Note, due to the limitations of cultivation boundaries, the enemy's cultivation must be below the host's level. Lazy system. Congratulations! Your cultivation has successfully advanced from the peak Golden Core realm to initial Dharma aspect realm. First, after sneaking back that night with the stolen pill, my soul was inexplicably elevated to its peak potential. Then, paired with the northern underworld true chi. This feeling of truly growing stronger, of my very existence ascending to a higher level, it is simply too magnificent. So, my Dharma aspect manifestation is what the heck? My Dharma phase is actually a sword? In the original story, Lin Xiao, as a lowly side villain, never even read the Golden Core stage before dying, so naturally, his Dharma aspect was never mentioned. But my 3 junior sisters' Dharma aspects? E1 is flashier than the last. And my beautiful master, the reincarnation of the Solar Sword Emperor, her Dharma aspect directly manifests as the divine azure Luan bird, empowered with the mighty force of the moon goddess of the lunar palace, screaming toward the heavens. And me? I end up with a plain and utterly unremarkable sword? Well, I suppose it fits. After all, I am just a lowly side villain. It is, at least, thematically appropriate. Senior brother, Wei Wei feels uneasy and restless in her heart. Tonight. Could I sleep with you? This girl just woke up not long ago, and she is already trying to stir up trouble? After the drugging incident, junior sister Chu's gentle and virtuous image has completely shattered in my heart. Alone with her in a room, just the two of us, I fear my reputation will not survive. Ahem, there are differences between men and women. I think we should forget it. Besides, senior brother is currently not dressed. That would be improper. What? Wei Wei, what are you trying to do? Senior brother, Wei Wei has some heartfelt words she wishes to share with you. This really is not about me being unshakable in the face of temptation. With both side quests completed, the 5 Veins tournament is all that remains. I truly do not want any mistakes now. Just one more step to completing the storyline of the 5 Veins martial tournament. How could I let it all fall apart now? Senior brother. I believe second senior sister has already told you it was me who poisoned the soup and knocked everyone out, was it not? Excuse me, what did you just say? Shifts her gaze downward. Junior sister, let go, please. Senior brother, Wei Wei is not like the other senior sisters. Wei Wei has studied the works of countless great scholars since childhood, immersing herself in a sea of knowledge. One could say she knows a thing or two. So, the senior brother I have admired most since childhood, could you respond to Wei Wei directly, just this once? How dare you? Wei Wei. Do you realize that you have already been tainted by inner demons without even knowing it? If this continues, all your hard work and diligence from the past will be destroyed in an instant. Stop this at once. The courtyard is full of junior sisters outside. If anyone sees this scene, neither of us will have any place to stand in the Qinglan sect ever again. Poof. Senior brother. Wei Wei does not care about anything else. She just wants to know one thing. Between and second senior sister, who holds a greater place in senior brother's heart? Third junior sister, you shameless wretch. Release senior brother at once. Heh, second senior sister, so you are indeed following me. Very well. You and I have been openly and secretly competing for years. Now that senior brother is here, let us settle this once and for all. From childhood until now, who has been the one hopelessly infatuated? All those heartwarming gestures senior brother has done in secret, and all the memory stones he left behind, who were they truly meant for? Fine. Since you dare to be so bold and are unafraid of humiliation, let us demand the truth from senior brother right here and now. It will also thoroughly crush your delusions. Go find Yi-chan already, he is far more suited to you. Senior sister, you have gone too far with your insults. You are the one destined for each N. Your entire family is destined for each N. Senior brother. A long-term pain is worse than a short one. It is time to tell her the truth. If senior brother did not favor me, why would he go to such lengths to help me dispel my inner demons, travel all the way to Great Joe with only a foundation establishment cultivation, to help me kill my sworn enemy and rid me of my inner demons? And why, upon waking, would he immediately journey alone to Kanglan City to search for me? Even just in terms of presence and physique, I have already won. Senior brother, please hold back your gentleness. Speak frankly to senior sister. Do not let her fall deeper into her delusions day after day, straying from the true path of cultivation. Let's not even mention how many times senior brother secretly repaired my zither strings when we were young. And just now, I personally witnessed and even touched senior brother's unwavering resolve. That is love, pure, unreserved affection, stirred solely for me. Senior brother. Who do you choose? Junior sisters, can you see the vast night sky outside the window? I, your senior brother, am like that bright and flawless moon, illuminating and caring for you too, who are like the stars scattered around me. Only when the three of us are together can we form a complete and harmonious night scene. Now, do you understand the painstaking care of your senior brother? Senior brother, we were wrong. We should not have pressured you like that. Do not be sad, senior brother. From now on, we will listen to you. We will never do such childish things again. Senior brother, you will always be the senior brother of us three sisters. We are one family. Sigh, as someone born with the innate disposition of a warm-hearted man, melting the hearts of emotionally fragile beauties is, I suppose, a basic duty. That night, the three of us, like in childhood, crowded onto a single large bed, lying side by side, fully clothed as we slept. The atmosphere was peaceful and serene. Though beauties rest in my embrace, my heart feels only tranquility. Because, in this foreign world, I have finally felt the long-lost warmth of home. If you were not the heroines, and I were not the villain, we could truly form a harmonious and happy family. System, tell me, why do I faintly feel that if I continue down this path, what awaits me will be an inescapable doom? It is as if I have lived through this countless times before. Truly, you are without courtesy. You spent the entire night resting upon my shoulder, and now my robe is nearly ruined, tainted by your careless heads. Senior brother Lin, a great calamity has occurred. Earlier, I dispatched some disciples to Kanglan City to gather information. The common folk spoke of a fierce battle between the forces of righteousness and evil that erupted just last night. Over 1,000 demonic disciples died. And what happened afterward? Did they witness any corpses of righteous cultivators? Moreover, after the death of the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect, all remaining members of the demonic sects withdrew from the city, abandoning their positions. I hope that Jian Yuan managed to survive. There is no report of that. However, some of the townspeople claim that at dawn, a man wearing the robes of our Qinglan sect, drenched in blood, walked out of the city carrying a sword. I understand now. Inform the others. We shall continue on our journey. What the heck, Jiang Yuan is too powerful. Even the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect, who was in the nascent soul realm, was knocked down by his Dharma aspect peak cultivation. According to the original story, the 8 demon sects planned to corrupt the spirit veins surrounding Qinglan sect's branches, allowing poison to spread and gradually infect the main spirit veins, thereby weakening our disciples' cultivation. This will allow the 8 demon sects to attack Qinglan sect with ease. Although I am fated to leave before this plot occurs, I can still interfere with their plan ahead of time, minimizing the losses for Qinglan sect. In the next 2 days, I led my junior brothers and sisters to the Black Mountain on the worts of Kanglan City, where we found the corrupted branch spirit vein. Together with the combined efforts of all my junior sisters, we split the vein in two and severed its connection to the main spirit vein of Qinglan sect. That Zhuwan was even more decisive, single-handedly burning away the source of the corpse poison in half the mountain. What surprised me was that my 2 junior sisters were exceptionally perceptive, precisely locating the source of the corruption in the spirit veins. Everyone here is a fully awakened player, yet we are still fumbling around like fools. Given some earlier events, I have already formed a bold guess in my mind. However, there is no proof yet, so I will leave it aside for now. Later, the two groups of people, completely ignoring the team of Tiandang Pixi Chen, returned victoriously together. After an entire day of arduous travel, we finally returned to the Sect in the southern region of the eastern domain of the Central Plains to report back. Ah, there is nothing like the feeling of home. Senior Brother Lin, I shall first return to Fengming Peak to deliver my report to Master. Farewell for now. I wish Junior Sister a safe journey. Truly, you are without courtesy. You spent the entire night resting upon my shoulder, and now my robe is nearly ruined, tainted by your careless heads. Senior Brother Lin, a great calamity has occurred. Earlier, I dispatched some disciples to Kanglan City to gather information. The common folk spoke of a fierce battle between the forces of righteousness and evil that erupted just last night. Over 1,000 demonic disciples died. And what happened afterward? Did they witness any corpses of righteous cultivators? Moreover, after the death of the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect, all remaining members of the demonic sects withdrew from the city, abandoning their positions. I hope that Jian Yuan managed to survive. There is no report of that. However, some of the townspeople claim that at dawn, a man wearing the robes of our Qinglan sect, drenched in blood, walked out of the city carrying a sword. I understand now. What the heck, Jiang Yuan is too powerful. Even the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect, who was in the nascent soul realm, was knocked down by his Dharma aspect peak cultivation. Inform the others. We shall continue on our journey. According to the original story, the 8 demon sects plan to corrupt the spirit veins surrounding Qinglan sect's branches, allowing poison to spread and gradually infect the main spirit veins, thereby weakening our disciples' cultivation. This will allow the 8 demon sects to attack Qinglan sect with ease. Although I am fated to leave before this plot occurs, I can still interfere with their plan ahead of time, minimizing the losses for Qinglan sect. Later, the two groups of people, completely ignoring the team of Tiandang Pixi Chen, returned victoriously together. After an entire day of arduous travel, we finally returned to the Sect in the southern region of the eastern domain of the Central Plains to report back. Ah, there is nothing like the feeling of home. Senior Brother Lin, I shall first return to Fengming Peak to deliver my report to Master. Farewell for now. I wish Junior Sister a safe journey. Let us depart as well, and report back to our Master. Senior Brother. I nearly forgot this little girl. I even left without bidding her farewell. Truly, what kind of senior brother am I? Ying. Stop, Junior Sister. Don't cause trouble, steady your lion eagle beast. Wow. She has actually worn those white stockings again? This sensation, so smooth. Stop it. I must not think any further. This is punishment. Endless punishment. Wow. Look quickly. Junior Sister Ying has locked Senior Brother's legs with hers. In truth, it is Senior Brother who has bound little Sister Ying in place. Junior Sister, we may refrain from competing for now, but we must not allow little Junior Sister to gain the upper hand. What is this? Agreed. How envious, I too wish to be close to Senior Brother. Ying, you may come down now. No. Ying, in front of so many people, such disregard for decorum. Should you not release Senior Brother at once? Junior Sister Ying, at this moment, Senior Brother is the leader of the demon extermination mission in Kanglan City. He must proceed to Longso Peak and Heavenly Maiden Cliff to report to the Sect Master and our Master. Don't disturb him now. Ahem, Ying, go and play for a while. Once Senior Brother has finished his important task, he will come to find you. No. After waiting so long for Senior Brother's return, Ying will not let him go so easily. In such a situation back in my previous life, certain anime characters would have received 10,000 chopping blades to the heart and died instantly. Whoa, I just wanted Senior Brother to spend a little more time with me. How could Senior Sisters speak of Ying like this? Is it because Ying is a silly, foolish girl that I am unworthy of receiving senior brother's affection? If not for that Yi Chen injuring Ying earlier, I too could have followed senior brother to the battlefield. Or, is it because the two senior sisters are also junior sisters to senior brother, so I am simply unworthy? Woo woo woo. This. The two of us, no matter how fiercely we compete with the other, should not drag this innocent and naive junior sister into it. She is but a pure and clueless little girl. What ill intentions could she possibly harbor? It is not as if she could devour senior brother whole, could she? Senior brother, before we left, it is true we did not have time to properly bid farewell to junior sister Ying. These past days, she has likely been anxious and scared all alone. So, perhaps you should spend some time with her today. Indeed, senior brother. The sect master and our master can leave the reporting to senior sister Yurong and me. Today, your only task is to properly accompany Ying. Thank you, senior sisters, for graciously letting me have senior brother. Ying loves you both so much. Senior brother, you know, these past days, Ying has missed you terribly. More than once, I thought of sneaking down the mountain to Kanglan City to find you, but master always caught me and dragged me back. Sigh. Alright now, is this not your senior brother returning safe and sound? Ying, this last mission was urgent, so senior brother did not have time to properly say goodbye. Senior brother offers you a formal apology now. Will you forgive me? Ying can forgive you. But Ying has obediently waited for senior brother for so long. Does senior brother not owe Ying a reward? Ying has patiently waited for senior brother for so long. Senior brother, will you not reward Ying? A reward. Conveniently, I had Huaijin bring back some local specialties. Senior brother, you clearly know what I want. Ying, listen carefully, senior brother may pamper you, but there must be limits. For example, as your senior brother, I may kiss your cheek or forehead. That is the love of a senior for a junior. But once certain boundaries are crossed, one will only fall deeper and deeper, descending into the abyss of darkness. Mouth to mouth, the nature changes. That is absolutely forbidden. Do you understand? But that time in the Lotus Cave, when I kissed senior brother, you did not reject me, did you? That time you were injured by Yi Chen. Senior brother simply could not bear to refuse you, nothing more. Enough, Ying. You are in the prime of youth. Your thoughts should be focused on diligent cultivation, striving to attain the Tao, not on such inappropriate matters. Understand? Before ascending to immortality, it is my duty to bring you back onto the right path, to prevent you from straying into darkness. Of course, this is only one of the reasons. The main reason is senior brother, Ying does not wish to hear your reasoning. When this girl sits on my lap, I can barely hold myself back. This is for you. Perhaps after you see it, senior brother will understand Ying's feelings. What is this ring? Senior brother, when I was young, you killed that black-winged demon crow to help me rid myself of my heart demon. You even took me back to the Lu family's ancestral grounds. Do you remember? That was a long time ago. Why bring it up now? You are now an excellent beast master, and senior brother is very pleased. Yes, but does senior brother know? In my homeland, for girls nearing the age of flowering, giving a handmade ring to a means that her heart is pledged, unwavering, until death. What if the boy refuses? What would happen? The girl would live a life of loneliness, never to marry. Or she will kill her beloved and then take her own life. That way, in another world, they could be together forever. What the hell? This is some twisted form of affection. Even I, a pervert, think this is sick. Senior brother, please do not misunderstand, Ying loves you so much. I would never do anything to harm you. Senior brother, do you know? This heavenly heart ring, it was crafted after Ying searched through countless ancient texts, consulted over 100 spirit artisans within the sect, and gathered the essence of more than 300 kinds of spirit flowers and herbs. Only then was it woven into this form. I had planned to give it to you before you departed for Kanglan City, but I never expected, senior brother completely forgot about Ying. Whoa whoa whoa. Alright, Ying, this matter is indeed senior brother's fault. I already apologized just now. Please don't be sad anymore, okay? Not sad anymore. Senior brother said not to be sad, so Ying won't be sad. So, senior brother, would you be willing to accept this ring? Once you accept this ring, it is as if you are accepting a person. And I will eventually ascend to immortality. If you accept it, then after enjoying it, I will leave. Would that not make me a scoundrel? Unless there is an unexpected twist at the Five Veins Martial Tournament. In a few days, the Five Veins Martial Tournament will begin. Don't worry, I'll deal with Yi-chan then. Let's not dwell on it now, shall we? To be honest, I cannot predict how the final trial will unfold. My statement just now, it is a gamble. Everything will be left to fate. Senior brother, have you ever considered, you may not even, senior brother, that Yi-chan is protected by the will of the heavens? At the Five Veins tournament, that dog thief is destined to win first place. Senior brother, just wait until after the Five Veins tournament. Ying will await your answer. Finally, I have gotten through this. Fine, it is settled then. This will do. If the events of the heavenly way unfold as they did before, when senior brother and Yi-chan duel, he will, in his uncontrollable rage, resort to using a forbidden artifact. In the end, Master will send him to the Cliff of Reflection, where he will endure the disdain of the senior sisters. And at that time, all I must do is transform into the only light in senior brother's life, infusing warmth into his very being. Everything will fall into place. Yes, as long as I can be united with senior brother, bear a bunch of adorable little babies, even if I must spend my entire life on the Cliff of Reflection, what of it? Before that, however, could senior brother give me a straightforward answer? Do you like Ying? This. Naturally, I like you. Senior brother, did you not say earlier, before we become Dao companions, we cannot kiss on the lips, but we may kiss on the forehead, cheeks, and other places? So, Ying wishes for senior brother to kiss it. Like Master, this girl has also painted some kind of pink pigment on her nails, making her even more alluring. No! How could I, as the chief disciple of the Shinluan Peak, a tall and mighty man, give in to a little girl like you? You think you are Xiao Hongling or something? Damn it! Please, junior sister, calm down. So, senior brother, you have never truly liked Ying, have you? Ah. It has nothing to do with whether senior brother likes you or not. Nonsense. You dare not even kiss a girl's feet, yet you claim to like her? I don't want it anymore. Ying does not want anything anymore. Damn, she really has me in a corner. Wah. Senior brother, Ying loves you so much. What kind of bizarre hobbies does this little girl have now? You're having fun, but do you realize the immense burden you've placed on me? Wait. This girl suddenly asked me if the corpse demon Taoist was slain by Yi-chan. How does she know about the corpse demon Taoist? The events in Kanglan City haven't been made public yet. Something's off, there's definitely something wrong. Ying, second junior sister, third junior sister, even Zhu Wanning. They've all been acting strangely in this demon-slaying mission. It's as if they're all seers, performing all sorts of bizarre moves. And with Yurong and Yue, it seems they know I stole Master's socks and are holding a grudge about it. So, is it possible that they are reincarnators? Or perhaps transmigrators who control the script? I can't say for certain yet. But all the side quests have already been completed. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Master in several days. Eve comforted the little junior sister. Now it's time to fulfill my filial duty. Now, we wait for the grand finale, the Five Veins tournament, and see how they perform. Heavenly Maiden Cliff, Lotus Cave Mansion. Ah, it's already been 5 days, right? According to the Heavenly Way script, Yurong should have killed the corpse demon Taoist and returned to report by now. This time, I, who know the future, haven't interfered. There shouldn't be any accidents, right? No, although the script doesn't mention who the great demons in Kanglan City are, but if they dare harm my shower, they'll destroy this entire city with one strike. Indeed. If we wait any longer, my shower will be bullied by others. How can I endure this? So what if I defy heaven's prophecy once more? I, Xiao Hongling, have challenged the heavens countless times in this lifetime. The future exists to be shattered and reshaped. If I wear this to meet him, will he be pleased? Master, your disciple has returned. Surprised? Happy? When I'm not here, does Master also wear black silk stockings? Could it be, you were thinking of your disciple? So Master fears loneliness this much? Ha, say something quickly to break this awkward silence. You saw that? Disciple saw nothing at all. Master? I've been far too lenient with you in my daily teachings. Today, I will properly teach you what it means to respect your master and honor the Tao. I can't take it anymore, Master. I truly have nothing left to give. In the recent duel, my drunken immortal Moonsteps dodged her sword techniques 87 times and activated the drunken god's chant about 60 times to dissolve the force of her sword. Could it be that my mastery of the way of the sword has advanced again? Or perhaps, it's the enhancement from the northern underworld devours the heaven's immortal art? What the F? Don't scare me. With strength like this, how is Yi Chen supposed to fight me tomorrow? Not bad. After going out to Kanglan City to experience some trials, you've already read the Dharma aspect realm. As I thought back then, I was not wrong about you. You are a 1 in 10,000 sword cultivation genius. Look directly at me. My divine sense, it's been invaded. Master, what's wrong? Your Dharma aspect, that sword, it is terrifying. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Forget it, let's not talk about that. Perhaps I'm just overthinking things. You are very strong now. Among the younger generation of Qinglan Sect, there are fewer than 3 who could match you. Even your master, in her youth, might have only been able to fight you to a draw. In truth, the more I think about it, the more I feel that my recent surge in power is somehow connected to Yi Chen. Before Yi Chen came to our sect, my cultivation stagnated at the foundation establishment level for over 10 years. Yet, within just over a month after Yi Chen joined, I advanced from foundation establishment all the way to the Dharma aspect realm. All of this was orchestrated by that cursed system. The strange behavior of the female protagonists, the system's bizarre manipulations, after today, all truths will be revealed. Perhaps I'm about to die and ascend, leaving this world behind. There are some things I must say before that. Master, there is something I wish to tell you. What is it? Your master is listening. Words I can so easily say to my other junior sisters, why is it so hard to say them to master? The leaders of the 5 peaks of Qinglan Sect and all disciples, heed my command. The 1,000 Demons Sect is stirring, and tensions between the righteous and demonic factions in the eastern domain are rising. By the decree of the 6 sages, the date of this 5 Veins tournament is hereby advanced. It shall take place tomorrow at noon. At that time, the 2 remaining righteous sects of the eastern domain, Sihong Sword Temple and Wuliang Zen Sect, will send their chief saintess and Buddha's disciple as representatives to observe. I hope everyone will be prepared, fight with all your strength, and uphold the true might of the righteous path of cultivation. So, you have come at last, Zhong Qian. The 5 Meridians martial meeting has been moved up. Tomorrow, you must honor your duel with Yi Chen. You need only give it your all. As for everything else, your esteemed master shall bear it all on her shoulders. Do you understand? By the way, what was it you wanted to say earlier? Tonight, as your master, I shall grant any request of yours. Then this disciple shall speak plainly. I hope master will not interrupt and let me finish in one breath. Master, for these past 10 plus years, you have nurtured me, cared for me, and protected me, yet I have never once thanked you properly. Here and now, I offer Master my deepest bow. Shower. Moreover, this disciple wishes to tell Master that if, one day, I am no longer here, I beg Master to take good care of herself. Drink less of that harmful wine, oh, and Master's favorite snack, the crispy spirit fat cake, I have already taught Steward Wang how to make it. Tend diligently to the flowers and herbs in the lotus cave. Otherwise, strange bugs will appear. I know Master fears nothing in this life, but those little critters are another matter entirely. Thinking back, these years of serving Master have truly required quite a bit of effort. Enough. As your master, I have no desire to hear such nonsense. Your master must, of course, be served by you personally, you brat. Why bring up others? This master only wants you. Tomorrow at the 5 Veins tournament, turn Yi Chen into a swollen pig's head. Then obediently return to your master's side. Master shall make you serve her for 3 lifetimes and 3 eternities. Have you understood? Master shall make you serve her for 3 lifetimes and 3 eternities. Have you understood? As expected, in this vast Qinglan sect, the one I care about most is her. Enough now. Shower. Master allows you to lose tomorrow's battle. Even if you do not win, you shall forever remain my disciple. However, you must not speak such inexplicable nonsense anymore. Master, this disciple has one more thing to say. No matter where I am, shall always like you. Melancholy ramblings, they are so annoying. Shower, actually, this master also. No. What shower means by like cannot possibly be what I understand it to mean. He is my disciple, my very own disciple that I have raised with my own hands. I am truly forgetting the duties of a master. Forget it. Best to leave this place quickly. I am starting to lose my composure. Longzhou Peak, Divine Firmament Palace. As Junior Sister Gua has said, the greatest merit in this mission belongs to Chief Lin of the Xinluan Peak. It was under his leadership that we managed to sever the spirit vein source corrupted by the demonic sects, and defeat the corpse demon Taoist, Ji Outyan, the young master of the Soul Palace, and Heavenly Yin Child. 3 prominent experts from the demonic sects. Originally, with the 3 peak chiefs acting together, the focus was supposed to be on Chief Shu. And yet, it turns out that Lin Xiao has stolen the spotlight? Murmurs among the crowd. Seems like we have been misjudging things all these years. This junior sister Hongling has taken on an exemplary disciple who honors his master and displays outstanding talent. Elders, have you all forgotten something? In the great battle of Kanglan City, it was not only those 3 insignificant wretches who perished. The Ghost Witch sect practically faced complete annihilation. Oh, if not for junior brother Yuan Yi reminding us, we almost forgot. Nisqua, was it also Chief Lin who took action against the demonic fiends of the Ghost Witch sect? This, well. Yi Chen, chief disciple of Tiandang Peak, pays his respects to the esteemed elders. As Senior Sister Zhu has said, perhaps it took all of Chief Lin's effort to kill the likes of Heavenly Yin Child and Ji Outyan, those insignificant minions, but as for the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect, along with those 3,000 bronze-armored corpses and 500 sect disciples, they all fell under my sword, Yi Chen. Is this not Yi Chen who only recently stepped into the Dharma aspect realm? Yet he defeated so many experts of the Ghost Witch sect and slew the Grand Witch, a cultivator of the nascent soul realm? Such an invincible demeanor suppressing all under heaven, is truly not inferior to that woman from 200 years ago. Xiao Hongling. What a powerful heaven's chosen he is. Old Sher, do you see this? The feeling of being worshipped by thousands and astonishing all those insects along the way has finally returned. Alas, truly shameless beyond words. It is shameful that this old man has no choice but to associate with the likes of you. On that day, Yi Chen slaughtered his innocent fellow disciples, destroyed Lin Xiao's token, and stole someone else's glory. In the days that followed, Yi Chen forced me to te him the burning blood secret art, only returning to the sect after breaking through in secluded cultivation. Rest assured. Tomorrow at the Five Veins tournament, I shall certainly trample Lin 'neath my feet. Let him, the so-called senior brother of Shinlwan Peak, have his dignity utterly shattered before his junior sisters and master, reduced to a fate worse than death. Ah, young friend, it is best not to be overly optimistic. Just as this old man mentioned before, although the Burning Blood secret art can indeed grant rapid progress in cultivation in a short period, it means that the foundation laid at each stage is unstable. Moreover, this secret art defies the natural order too much. During cultivation, it will burn away part of your fortune and life essence. Old Sure, you have said all of this to me before. Don't worry. As you said, I, Yi Chen, am heaven's chosen one, blessed with boundless fortune. In heaven and on earth, I reign supreme. Sacrificing a little bit of fortune means nothing. As for life essence, in the future, we can refine a pill of longevity or find a saintess from the Hawan sect to serve as a cauldron and replenish it. Lonso P. Enlightenment Cliff. Hao Yang, senior brother, has returned from Kanglin City. Unfortunately, I could not avenge you by slaying the corpse demon Taoist before junior sister Gua. However, this journey was not entirely in vain. I killed the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect and eradicated their elites. This means, in the upcoming assault by the 8 great demon sects, our Qinglan sect's defenses across the various peaks will face reduced pressure, and we will suffer fewer casualties among our disciples. Yet, senior brother no longer holds the confidence to face the heavenly blood demon. When its soul is weakened upon breaking the seal, I plan to perish alongside it using the Crescent Moonstrike. Even after a fierce battle with the Grand Witch, senior brother only suffered a few broken ribs and damaged meridians. However, I was ambushed by that scoundrel Yi Chen. He struck at my very essence, wounding my. Perhaps I no longer remember his face, but the sword intent emanating from that black blade unmistakably belongs to the protagonist, Yi Chen. In this world, only the heaven's chosen one can directly strip away my core essence. As a transmigrator, how could I, before his protagonist's plot armor, be so utterly powerless? Senior brother is filled with hatred. Foundation. No. I must pull myself together. Before I unleash that move to suppress the heavenly blood demon, I absolutely cannot fall. Chief Disciple Lin, senior brother John returned to the sect yesterday. He is currently in seclusion at Enlightenment Cliff to recuperate and may not be available to meet you. It is good to know he has returned safely. I shall not disturb him then. Farewell, Chief Disciple Lin. Was it not Jian Yuan who slew the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect? How did Yi Chen manage to claim credit for it? This is completely off script. Let us hope nothing unexpected happens during tomorrow's Five Veins martial tournament. Senior brother, if your battle with Yi Chen is an unalterable fate, perhaps it is best to let things unfold naturally. Yurong swears upon the heavens, if senior brother truly faces disgrace tomorrow and is punished to Cliff of Reflection, I shall remain by your side. Second, senior sister. In fact, we could even live there together, free from worldly concerns, in undisturbed harmony. Junior sister, why are you here so late instead of resting? Ah, senior sister, what a strange thing to say. If you can be here, why can I not be as well? Senior sister, according to tomorrow's match schedule, I will represent our Shinlwan Peak in the first round, and Engying will follow in the second. However, your opponent is the most terrifying of them all. Junior sister, are you suggesting I might lose to Zhu Wanning? I urge you not to waste time worrying over nothing. Though Zhu Wanning may have narrowly defeated me in the last martial tournament, do not forget he, too, have claimed the championship before. Ah, senior sister, being overly confident is not always a good thing. According to the Heavenly Way's memory, you shall still narrowly lose to Zhu Wanning this year. Moreover, Yi Chen will step forward to console you, defeat Zhu Wanning on your behalf, and win your heart. Though I despise you competing with me for senior brother's affections, I cannot bear to see you deceived by that scoundrel Yi Chen. Junior sister, perhaps in some unknown timeline, I might indeed lose to Zhu Wanning. But in this world, tomorrow I swear to defeat her. Ah, I was initially thinking of suggesting we switch our opponents. I could face Zhu Wanning instead, allowing you to conserve your strength to defeat that scoundrel Yi Chen. Is that truly what you were thinking? I must have misjudged you, junior sister. Whether you misunderstand me or not, senior sister, it does not matter. What truly matters is that senior brother remains safe and unharmed. Junior sister, let us fight with all our might tomorrow. Since we both do this for senior brother, let us put aside our petty squabbles for now. Come to think of it, ever since we grew up and started competing for senior brother's favor, it has been so long since we last spoke properly. Since we share the same goal, how about a sisterly hug before the battle tomorrow? Actually, as long as no outsider takes senior brother away, splitting him 50-50 with you might not be entirely unacceptable. Foaming Peak, Heavenly Maiden Pool. What are you thinking about, wanting? Disciple greets master. Oh, come now. I raised you with my own hands and have always treated you like my own child. When it is just us, there is no need for such formalities. Wanting, ever since you returned from Kanglan City, I have noticed your mind seems unsettled. Could it be because of tomorrow's Five Veins martial tournament? Disciple is fine. Please do not worry, master. Ah, you may hide things from others, but your master knows your heart better than you do. If it is not about the martial tournament, then it must be because of the word love, am I right? Master, you misunderstand. Disciple's sole focus is on cultivating immortality. I have no interest whatsoever in worldly romantic entanglements. Please believe me. Oh, your face is red, my dear. Yet you still try to deny it to your master? Let me guess, is it that young nephew disciple from the neighboring peak? Master, you are mistaken. It is absolutely not senior brother Lin. Wanting and senior brother Lin are as pure as crystal, with not even the tiniest shred of improper intentions. In our Qinglan sect, we cultivate the Tao of emotion, which emphasizes tempering the heart amidst mortal distractions to comprehend the Tao. If you and nephew Lin truly love one another, master will personally march to Xinluan Peak and arrange the marriage with your auntie Xiao. Ha, my dear disciple, liking someone as extraordinary as yourself is a great blessing. Why must you avoid it like a calamity? I have not even finished speaking, yet. You are spilling everything, how amusing. Even if I, your disciple, had feelings for senior brother Lin, it is not certain that he would reciprocate towards Wanting. After all, his 3 childhood junior sisters are all stunningly beautiful, like heavenly maidens descended from the heavens. Ah, what could those little girls possibly know about what men want? Although master has not personally experienced them, your master does enjoy reading about them in certain ancient texts. My dear disciple, tonight I shall teach you some lessons beyond cultivation secrets about what men truly desire. Relax, trust your master. I have your best interests at heart. Who knows, what this master teases you tonight might prove useful in the Sword Tomb secret realm after the Five Veins martial tournament. Ha ha ha. You and that nephew Lin might find it very useful. On the day of the Five Veins martial tournament. Wow, so many people. Ah. You bunch of fools. I am the princess of Nanzhao Kingdom. I am not a demoness from the demonic sects. You, this young master, you are a person of great standing in the Qinglan sect, are you not? I must be correct. I see these fierce-looking fellows are all treating you with utmost respect. Young master, please believe me. I truly am the princess of Nanzhao Kingdom. It is just that, I am naturally playful, and I shook off all the royal attendants. Let go of me. This princess was invited to represent the Nanzhao royal family and attend your Five Veins martial tournament. It is just that I lost the jade invitation token. Whoa, I am so worried. You are not really going to kill me, are you? Oh dear, that would be so foolish. This woman appearing at this point in the timeline, is it her? Princess Zhao Qingdai of Nanzhao Kingdom? According to the original plot, this time's Five Veins martial tournament, besides inviting fellow righteous sects, also sent invitations to kingdoms and forces with whom they have friendly relations. Among them is the small southern kingdom of Nanzhao, located at the southernmost rees of the eastern domain, known for its barbarian heritage. After receiving the invitation, Nanzhao Kingdom sent Princess Qingdai as the royal representative to attend. On her journey, this girl had her VIP jade token stolen midway by Nanzhao's new national tier, the young witch master of the Ghost Witch Sect. This young witch master even deliberately gifted Zhao Qingdai a protective jade talisman. But this jade talisman was implanted with an extremely mean and evil murderous aura. Once Zhao Qingdai approaches the Mountain Gate's grand protective array, it will trigger the alarm. As for the mastermind behind this entire scheme, naturally it is that old schemer Yuan Yi. Yuan Yi's true purpose is to manipulate the disciples of the Qinglan sect into enforcing the sect's rules and mistakenly killing the princess of Nanzhead Kingdom on the spot, thereby sparking a dispute and pushing Nanzhao's forces completely to the side of the demonic sects. If the plot proceeds correctly, Yi Chen will soon arrive riding his sword, and then under Old Shi's guidance, help Zhao Qingdai resolve the predicament. By initially winning the Bowtie's heart, and following the Five Veins Martial tournament, he secures the support of Nanzhao Kingdom, decisively defeats the demonic sects, becomes renowned throughout the eastern region, and lays the groundwork for future events. The most outrageous part is that the demoness from the demonic sects whom Zhang Yuan released was actually Zhao Qingdai's elder sister. During Yi Chen's trip to Nanzhao, he ends up winning the hearts of both sisters. Sigh, this is too much. Now, only one step remains to witness the grand finale. I don't wish for any accidents. Time to slip away. He looks so handsome. Ah, so this is what a noble and otherworldly young master of the Qinglan sect looks like, Chief Lin. She is a demoness from the demonic sects, emanating a malevolent aura. Please keep your distance from her. Oh my, is this young master going to help me? Such a kind-hearted young master. First of all, I, as the chief disciple, don't know you. Secondly, audacious woman, if you continue this nonsense, don't blame me for losing my temper. Salted fish system. System notification. Congratulations, Hosti, you've successfully restored the villain's persona. You have triggered a reward, Soul Control Witchcraft Pearl X1 Chivantier Supreme Artifact. Description: this treasure contains the spirit of witchcraft, capable of gathering and controlling wandering souls and malevolent spirits for your use. Note: controlled targets must not exceed the caster's cultivation level. Oh, whatever, let us handle this by the book. No. Please, no. Humph. How can someone as handsome as you refuse to believe this princess? TL/N, I decided to change lazy system to salted fish system as it better captures the humorous and carefree tone of the original Chinese term. Chief Yi. TL/N, in Chinese slang, salted fish is a playful way to describe someone lazy or unmotivated, adding a humorous tone to the phrase. Humph, Lin Xiao, it seems you are everywhere, are you not? Old Sure. Is this woman truly the destined benefactor you spoke of, the one tied to my heavenly opportunity? Please, please, I beg you to believe me. How dare you embrace another man right in front of me? Ha, such a so-called beauty-destined encounter is not worth having. Lin Xiao. I, Yi Chen, will rise again from wherever I have fallen. Young friend, wait, today. I shall trample upon your dog head and ascend to the pinnacle of greatness. That will be a sight forever beyond your re. Ah, hey, are you seriously leaving just like that? What kind of man are you, you bastard? Zhao Qingdai, that poor girl, will abandon her family, her kingdom, and her people all for you in the future. Young master. I only have you left. Please, help me, will you not? I swear it upon the name of the goddess Xian. I believe it. You must be a kind-hearted young master. I truly am the princess of Nanzhao Kingdom, Zhao Qingdai. What is happening here? Is that not the chief disciple of Shenluan Peak? Perhaps a heartbroken maiden desperately begging a scumbag to take her back? No, I think it is a single mother bringing her child to find its father. Stop overthinking it already. Alright, if nothing unexpected happens, you should now pass the mountain protection arrays detection. Ah. So handsome. Ah, such a hassle. Young friend, look quickly. That is one of the 6 sages of Qinglan sect, the sound Sagittantai Chingin. Even she has graced this martial tournament with her presence. It shows how important this conference is. Panlong High Platform. Tantai Chingin. Old Sure, today's grand stage was built entirely for this young master. I, Yi Chen, shall carve my name into history. And while I am at it, I will deal with this so-called immortal charlatan as well. Villain persona successfully restored. Such a grand, magnificent, and high-class event, yet watching Yi Chen strut around and show off like this is honestly irritating. If I were to unleash my full power, today would surely be the day my name resonates across the eastern domain and spreads to the central continent. Master. Please, restrain yourself a little. Enduring humiliation and bearing great burdens, I have played the clown for over a decade. Now, at last, the grand finale has arrived. Today, in this final battle, no matter the outcome, I will become the most dazzling figure on this stage. Preparation Zone. Senior brother. You are about to go on stage. I, your senior brother, have come to see you. It is the final moment, and yet I still have to play the tragic villain. If I can treat them better, I should. After I leave, I'll make sure they get the farewell letters I stayed up all night writing. And while I am at it, let me leave a few parting words for the three of you. Senior brother, go ahead. Ying is listening carefully. Senior brother. Even though I really want to go up and give senior brother a big hug, I made a pact with senior sister Guo for fair competition. Until senior brother makes his decision, none of us are allowed to get too close to him. As for little junior sister Ying, at her age, how could she possibly harbor any ill intentions? She simply sees senior brother as an elder, nothing more. 3 junior sisters, for this 5 Veins martial tournament, senior brother knows you have been preparing for a long time. However, senior brother hopes you understand. All things follow the flow of nature. As cultivators, we must maintain a tranquil Tao heart and act with a clear conscience. As for the results, they are decided by the heavens. Do not force anything, understood? Yes, senior brother, we understand. Don't worry. We will give it our all and will not let senior brother or master lose face. Senior brother, soon it will be my turn to take the stage. If I can secure the first victory for Shenluan Peak, I wonder, could senior brother perhaps give Weiwei a special reward? If the 3 of us sisters win today's matches, senior brother must reward all of us. Senior brother, you cannot play favorites. Oh great, if I had known this would happen, I would not have come here. Fine. However, victory is not the only thing that matters. As long as you 3 give it your all and leave no regrets, senior brother will naturally reward you. Anything you want. Ha ha ha. Wow. Senior brother, you are the best. The 5 Veins martial tournament officially begins. The first match will feature Shenluan Peak's 3rd direct disciple, Chu Yue, against Qiyun Peak's 2nd direct disciple, Chen Shouyue. Wow. This senior sister Chen is already making quite the impression. Do not let Qiyun Peak's unimpressive past tournament records fool you. This junior sister Chen, despite joining not long ago, has progressed rapidly. She might just be the dark horse of this year's tournament. I heard that this year, Peak Master Qi Song has been grooming her as a secret weapon. With special training and private lessons, they are determined to redeem their honor and claim the championship. Chen Shouyue. Let's not jump to conclusions, okay? Do you not know her opponent is none other than senior sister Chu, born with the legendary Zither Heart Sword Soul Constitution? Look! Senior sister Chu is stepping onto the stage too. Oh dear, in comparison, senior sister Chu's presence seems so much weaker. With this gentle demeanor, how can senior sister Chu compete with the murderous aura of junior sister Chen? She is doomed. Doomed, I tell you. But come to think of it, my Yue looks so stunning on stage. Why did I never notice this before? According to the original storyline, Weiwei secures victory against Chen Kilyu after dozens of intense exchanges. This turns out to be one of the easiest wins in the entire tournament for her. Elder Qi's betting pool is open. The odds are exciting, place your bets, no turning back. I bet on senior sister Chen. Chen Shoyue, 100 spirit stones betting it all. Me too. All in on senior sister Chen. According to the original storyline, Yi Chen, after helping Zhao Qingdai out of a predicament, borrowed some money from her. Following old Shi's advice, he bet everything on Chu Yue. Naturally, he made a fortune and gained even more admiration from Princess Zhao Qingdai, a descendant of the goddess Nuwa. But now that Eve meddled in the plot, who knows what will happen? Excuse me. I want to place a bet too. Huaijin, how many spirit stones did you bring? I brought 500 spirit stones. 500 spirit stones, betting on Chu Yue of Xinluan Peak to defeat her opponent in 50 to 100 rounds. Wow, Chief Lin sure has guts. To think he'd throw a fortune on high odds long shots. Looks more like he's just supporting his own junior sister. What a rich show-off. Oh, Lin Xiao, you're really playing big here. Betting on rounds? Aren't you afraid you'll lose your pants? Mind your own business. Scram. Chief Lin, though this is our first meeting, I must commend your audacity. However, your master. She plays on an entirely different level. My master? Peak Master Xiao places a bet of 50,000 spirit stones on Chu Yue of Xinluan Peak to win 10 rounds. Wow, Master is definitely going to lose this one. According to the story, Yue only won after 50 rounds. But it doesn't really matter. This kind of money is pocket change for my beautiful and wealthy master. Qinglan Sect's richest woman isn't just a title for show. Senior brother, are we really betting everything? Relax. Just wait for the fortune to roll in. The winnings will be enough for you to live carefree for the rest of your life after leaving the mountain. You don't trust your third senior sister, and now you don't trust me, your senior brother? Old Shi, regarding this side bet, perhaps we shouldn't gamble. Even if you are certain Chu Yue will win, I, the young master, refuse to bet on her. A man lives for his pride. I absolutely cannot let that Lin Xiao act so smug. I, the young master, am betting 100,000 spirit stones on Chen Shoyue to win. Let the martial tournament officially begin. Senior Sister Chu. Forgive my offense. Here we go. Here we go. This senior sister Chen truly embodies the spirit of the fearless calf unafraid of the tiger. She comes in with everything she's got. She got stuck in senior sister Chu's rhythm, huh? Impressive. Qian Peak's piercing clouds and splitting rain sword technique, when executed by junior sister Chen, is at least performing at 120 effectiveness. My goodness. This is a martial duel, not an invitation to afternoon tea. Why is she still acting so elegant? It seems the outcome has already been decided. Good thing I bet my entire fortune on junior sister Chen. Heavens! 5 years of sword sharpening, the so-called dark horse cultivated with endless effort by Qiyun Peak's peak master and elders. Defeated in a single strike? Who could have imagined that this senior sister Chu's strength would be this terrifying? She is quite the master of hiding her abilities. I bet my entire fortune on Chen Shoyue. Now all my money is gone, I have no choice but to leap into the Sword Tomb secret realm. To restore Qiyun Peak's reputation in this tournament, the elders and I poured our hearts and souls into cultivating her. Calling her our ultimate secret weapon is no exaggeration. And yet she just lost? If the third disciple, Chu Yue, is already this terrifying, just how monstrous must the second disciple, Wei Yurong, be? Ha ha ha. I have struck it rich. Havens, Yue, she actually managed to prematurely master the final stage of the heart-devouring demonic zither? In the original storyline's mid-arc, she sacrificed her life force to help Yichen conquer the imperial capital of Great Zhou. Only then did she master this technique, a skill with the power to annihilate heaven and earth. In that battle, kind-hearted as she was, she accidentally killed countless innocents. That scoundrel Yichin even leveraged her might to build a 100-foot tower of skulls outside the Great Zhou Imperial Palace to intimidate Empress Wu Yu into surrendering. How could she have mastered the heart-devouring demonic zither this early in the timeline? The evening before the Five Veins martial tournament. Many thanks, Venerable Qingyin, for enlightening me today and helping me fulfill my lifelong wish. Yue, why must you push yourself so hard? You are a once-in-a-millennium talent, possessing the rare combination of the heart of the zither and the soul of the sword. If you focused on the proper zither techniques, given 10 years, you would surely attain the supreme state of zither sword unity. Why rush into mastering this heart-devouring demonic zither that harms your mortal body so greatly? Is this truly worth it? For the light in my heart, everything is worth it. It is all my own heartfelt desire. Senior brother, it seems senior sister Chu has won. Does that mean the bets we placed just now are going to make us rich? Huaijin, I am afraid your senior brother miscalculated slightly and bet a bit off, so all those spirit stones are gone? Technically, yes. Ah, no worries. In the next round, when your fourth senior sister takes the stage, senior brother will win it all back for us. Huaijin, how many spirit stones do you have left? Bring them all out. Do not hesitate. Going Allen is the ultimate romance of men. Bet everything, take the leap, let your flying sword ascend as a divine arc. Trust in your senior brother or about to soar. The rest of the spirit stones are in my room. Should I go get them now? What? By the time you return, your senior sister Ying will already have lost the match. Senior brother, do you think junior sister Ying is going to lose? Do you even know who her opponent is? Elder Qi, I didn't bring any spirit stones with me. Could I maybe owe the bet for now? Rest assured. As the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, and in front of all my fellow Sect members, I would never fail to repay my debt. Of course, I trust your credibility, Nephew Lin. However, when it comes to running the betting pool, it has always been a casualty affair. If I allow credit betting, it would set a dangerous precedent. How about this, your master, Chief Shao, just won a fortune earlier. Nephew Lin, why don't you ask her to lend you a bit for now? I still want to leave my master with a good impression before I depart. How could I borrow money from her? Ha ha, Lin Shao. Are you telling me you can't handle losing this little money? I just lost 100,000 spirit stones a moment ago, and I didn't even blink. Fine. If you kneel and beg me, I, Yi Chen, will help you place a bet to turn things around. Wow, look at his obnoxious attitude. Who's the villain here? Me or him? Young master. I am super rich. It just so happens that this princess owes you a favor. Tell me how much you need, and I'll lend it to you. Ah, right, she is the real rich lady here. I'll bet 100,000 spirit stones on Xinluan Peak's Lu Yingying to lose. 1 hour later, the match is decided. Second round results, Xinluan Peak's Lu Yingying wins. The outcome is decided. In the second match, Xinluan Peak's Lu Yingying wins. Yingying actually pretended to have a stone during the duel and took advantage of her opponent Su Zhengmeo's hesitation to launch a sneak attack and win. This is way too ridiculous. Pulling off such dishonorable and underhand tactics and still managing to turn the tide of the plot? It really seems like my earlier deduction was correct. Yingying, just like me, knows the future progression of the plot. So she understood that no matter what, she could not defeat Su Zhengqing in a fair fight, and thus used such a method to defy the heavens and overturn the outcome. Forget it, forget it. I am someone who was about to exit the stage anyway. Even if this proves true, what significance does it hold for me now? You. Why are you looking at me like that? If it's about the betting matter, sorry, as you can see, I lost my wager again. Hee, I know, it's fine. This princess has plenty of spirit stones. Speaking of which, young master, you really are so handsome. Besides, you saved this princess. This debt of gratitude is worth far more than any number of spirit stones. Is that so? Well, I suppose. Wait a minute, Don't you female leads usually like the clean-cut, delicate-looking protagonist types? When did your tastes change to favor a villain like me with no thing but superficial looks? Young master, your second junior sister, Wei Yurong, is up next. Sigh. Yurong truly is one of the rare top-tier cultivators among the younger generation of Qinglan Sect. However, to have been born in the same era as my genius disciple Weiner, well, that can only be considered her misfortune. Young master, if you still want to place a bet, I can help you. No need. After the unexpected turns with my two junior sisters, I truly have lost some confidence. Who knows, perhaps Yurong might really pull off an upset and defeat Zhu Wanning. Miss Xiao, if you truly wish to repay the favor you owe me, then later, when it is my turn to take the stage, although these female leads' character storylines have completely fallen apart, at least I can trust myself, the dependable villain. Help me bet 200,000 spirit stones all on me losing. Rest assured, I am confident I am no match for Yi Chen. Heavens! Young master. He actually took my hand. He is the first ever to hold my hand. As for the spirit stones we win, give half to that little junior brother Huaijin from earlier, the rest, you can keep for yourself. HMM. The match begins. By the heavens, what are they up to? Why has a curtain of swords appeared? They have their sword intents to seamlessly create an intangible sword domain, allowing them to battle with even greater freedom and abandon. "300 moves, they have exchanged 300 moves already." According to the original storyline, this is the moment where Yurong narrowly loses, falling short by a single strike. Shenluan Peak's earthly talent actually defeated Fengming Peak's heavenly talent. The lotus shatters, revealing hidden sorrow. Why? Why? With that last strike, you clearly could have pierced me earlier. There is no why. My skill is inferior to yours, and you deserve the victory. Congratulations, junior sister Gua. If only I could switch places with junior sister Gua, having someone like you as my senior brother to care for me, what use is this Azura battle physique then? The outcome of the second match has been decided. Wei Yurong of Shenluan Peak is victorious. Next, we invite the chief disciple of Tiandang Peak, Yi Chen, and the chief senior disciple of Shenluan Peak, Lin Xiao, to prepare to take the stage. Here it comes, here it comes. The most anticipated showdown of the entire event is finally about to begin. One is the Heaven's chosen son, who evaded the relentless pursuit of the great Zhou Empress and rose to the rank of chief disciple within just 1 month of entering the Qinglan Sect. The other is the rumored disgrace among Qinglan Sect's chief disciples, said to be unlearned and incompetent, yet a genius who has twice defeated the heir of the Beichuan king. These two men, fated rivals, will finally settle their score in the fairest manner once and for all. Shower, no matter what happens, Master will always believe in you. You are the man whom I truly admire. You are the one truly chosen by the heavens. Where is Lin Xiao? Hurry and kneel before this young master to surrender. Behold, Chief Lin makes his grand entrance. Earlier, I thought Chun Xiaoyue from Qiyun Peak exhibited remarkable footwork, but when compared to Chief Yi, she is simply worlds apart. Yi Chen, your so-called strength is worthless. Cease your arrogance. Today, I shall personally confront you. Do you not always boast of being the heaven's favored son? Today, I will rip apart the treasured armor of yours, scatter your so-called fortune across the ground, and beat you into a dead dog. Ha ha ha. Salted fish system. Congratulations. The host has successfully restored the villain's persona. You have been awarded 1 life essence pill, enhancements to your spells, physique, and swordsmanship, all crazed by 1 level. Salted fish system. Automatically applying upgrades for the host. Upgrades successfully. Your divine abilities, spells, and swordsmanship have all advanced by 1 level. Your formless sword body has been elevated to great perfection. I was just following the damn script. You dog system, are you screwing with me again? This is supposed to be the grand finale. My senior brother is unmatched under the heavens. Go, senior brother. As you have spoken, smash Yi Chen's dog head. This seat shall wager 1,000,000 spirit stones. I bet on my disciple's victory. Senior brother Lin, do your best. If you cannot defeat Yi Chen this time, in the sword tomb trial to come, Wanning shall surely kill him within the secret realm. Lin Xiao, this young master has waited far, far too long for this day. You wretched pile of rotten mud. From the moment you crossed paths with this young master, your path to destruction was set. You have no idea the kind of existence you are opposing. This idiot has already read the peak of the Dharma aspect realm? That old man really has some skills. The stronger you are, the more at ease I feel. Yi Chen, listen well. I have only one thing to say to the likes of you. You are nothing but a lowly songstress. Let the duel begin. Forsaken gold sword technique. Holy crap, Chief Yi is just too strong. This sword strike, I would call it the most dazzling strike of this entire tournament. This sword carries the overwhelming power of the 5 elements law. No mortal body could possibly withstand it. Chief Lin is in danger. Sword intent suppress 20. Coup this. I never would have thought. The final act of my villainous career turned out so smoothly. Yi Chen's timing as he charged forward and the sword technique he used were exactly the same as in the original story. According to the storyline, I will be forced into a desperate corner, erupt into madness, and unleash the forbidden treasure I stole, the heavenly annihilation Black Lotus. Yi Chen will suffer a temporary setback but will eventually unleash the terrifying ultimate move, the Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword Technique. Then, just as I am about to be consumed by the Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword Technique, my beautiful master will swoop in to save me, pulling me off the battlefield and forcing me to concede. When my crime of theft is exposed, my master will suppress me and confine me to the cliff of reflection. Soon, my villainous career will reach its perfect conclusion. Come on, Yi Chen, my good boy. Help your daddy ascend to the immortal realm. If things continue this smoothly from here on, then I'll truly leave this world, leaving behind my deeply beloved junior sisters and my beautiful master. Her unparalleled heavenly beauty flashes in my mind, along with her peerless, unmatched, beautiful legs in black stockings. Truly like an ant. Old sure. Look. This is the so-called existence you have always feared, someone who is supposedly on par with me. And yet this is what he amounts to? He is nothing more than an utter waste. Heavens! Could that single sword strike have completely annihilated Chief Lin's very soul? Impossible. According to the rules of combat set by Patriarch Qinglan, there are no strict limits on casualties unless one side surrenders. Yet, throughout history, such brutal slaughter has never been witnessed before. Too formidable. It is indeed Chief Yi's unparalleled strength. So powerful that he cannot even control his own force. As expected of a sword cultivator who has mastered the power of laws. I never imagined it would come to bloodshed so soon. I wonder how the other elders and peak masters will respond to this. He is dead. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xiao, that worthless scoundrel, has been reduced to ashes by the sheer might of this young master's sword intent. Old sure. Do you still dare to exalt others while belittling the unmatched glory of this young master? From the Great Zhou to the Eastern Domain, anyone who opposes me meets a miserable end. They either obediently hand over their fortunes, or perish. This person shall not be an exception. It is back. That feeling, it is finally back. I embody the will of heaven. All creation bows before me. Even among the 3,000,000 sword immortals that reign in the heavens, all must lower their heads before me. Yi Chen. You worthless fool. Are you truly so incapable of seizing an opportunity when it is granted to you? Damn! How can you not aim properly? Sword intent. Follow the flow of my sword intent. Stop obsessing over cutting my physical form. Do you understand? Truly hopeless. It's no different from trying to make rotten mud stand upright. Damn! When Yi-Chen's sword intent grazed the protective barrier formed by my formless sword body, that blasted passive technique, Drunken Immortal Moonstep, activated flawlessly once again. My entire body moved uncontrollably, slipping perfectly through the gaps in his layers of sword intent and evading the strike. Thankfully, the Drunken God's chant did not activate at the same time, or else I might have accidentally caused Yi-Chen, that idiot, to hurt himself with the backlash of his own sword intent. One must know, this heaven-defying combo of the Drunken God's chant and Drunken Immortal Moonstep even once forced my peerlessly beautiful master to suffer humiliation, despite her suppressing both her sword domain and cultivation level. How is it that you remain unscathed? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You must have used some kind of sinister demonic technique. Old Sure. Tell me. What exactly is happening here? What should I do next to defeat him? Young friend, this person just used an extremely profound movement technique inherited from the upper realm to evade your sword technique. However, what he said earlier is correct. If you had not fixated on his physical form but instead followed the flow of his sword intent, you might have struck him. Alas, his compare Henzion of the Sword Dao is far too terrifying. Compared to him, I fear you are merely. Enough. Old Sure. There you go again. Is this what I wanted to hear? Just tell me how to defeat him next. That is all I ask. This young master has promised you, Old Sure, that as long as I be victorious in the Five Veins martial tournament, I shall obey your every command from that day forth. Well, I will be honest with you, defeating him is not difficult. Because, this fellow has never shown you a shred of killing intent. Even when he unleashed his sword intent in defense, the sword intent was perfectly balanced and harmonious. In other words, he never intended to defeat you in the first place. Although the reason remains unknown, young master, as long as you give it your all, you are certain to take him down. Lin Xiao, oh Lin Xiao, how pitiful you are. Heaven has bestowed upon you such formidable swordsmanship talent, yet you still must grovel humbly, pleading for defeat. But what can you do? I am Heaven's chosen one, the only true child of destiny in this world. Damn it, Yi-Chen, that bastard, has finally gotten his mind back on track. That old geezer must have comforted him a great deal. This my young master now send you shall know on your way. I hope so, I have important matters to attend to. Lin Xiao, if the Forsaken Gold Sword technique could not finish you off, let us play with something far more intense this time. Blazing blades of boundless and terrifying explosive flames, sweeping across a radius of 10 zhang. TL/N, a zhang is a traditional Chinese unit of length, roughly 3.3 meters or 10 feet. Heavens! It is the element law, the most destructive and lethal among the 5 elemental laws. To think that in the lower realms, a mere sword cultivator could so perfectly integrate the power of the 5 elemental laws into his sword intent. If this is not the chosen one of the heavens, then what is he? Earlier, senior brother Lin used his miraculous movement technique to escape, but this time, the surrounding area has been sealed by the blazing sword aura. I fear he has no way out. This Chief Yi-Chen, often boasting himself to be heaven's chosen, treating all other cultivators as nothing, now it seems he truly is another monstrous prodigy of the ages. Does senior brother Lin still have a chance to turn the tide? Senior brother Lin, a wise man, knows to avoid immediate losses, just surrender already. Senior brother will never lose. Damn it! Yi-Chen, you bastard! You actually let my drunken immortal moonstep mess you up so badly that you unleashed blazing blades of. This subtle move was not even in the original script. I wonder. Will this change the rest of the plot? Please, master. I beg you. Wei-ok. Senior brother refuses to surrender, so only you, as our master, can step in and stop this. Master. Please save senior brother. If Lin Xiao loses to him, it is no injustice. Sword Dao genius? What nonsense! In front of my shower, even I might not be worthy of the title of Sword Dao genius. As for Yi Chen, he is not even fit to carry shower shoes. You three little girls know nothing about your senior brother, but I, as your master, understand him perfectly. Not long ago, when Shower fought in the Sword Realm, I realized one thing: whenever Shower's body senses danger, it automatically unleashes that terrifying divine ability. No time to think. I just have to grit my teeth and finish the act. Mwahaha. Die, die, die. Be reduced to ashes. I cannot take this move hidden. If I do, it is game over. I need to get severely injured instead. That way, I can unleash the heavenly annihilation Black Lotus and force Master to intervene. Drunken immortal moonstep. Ha! This sword strike, cutting sideways, should be enough to push me into a desperate situation. I will deliberately drain half my spirit energy to give him an opening. Ha ha ha, an opening. Got him. Wait, no. Something is wrong. What is that? Could it be Lin Xiao's Dharma aspect? Heavens! A mere cultivator at the Dharma aspect stage has managed to manifest such a powerful divine ability in an instant? No. This is no ordinary Dharma aspect. That is one of the highest level divine abilities, the sacred manifestation. Could senior brother Lin Xiao also be one of heaven's chosen? You idiot, get out of the way already. Arg. You. Who exactly are you? What is this divine ability of yours? What the hell? How am I supposed to acting now? Damn this system. If you do not want me to ascend, just say so already. This terrifying, murderous sword intent. Oh boy. Is this guy finally going to pull out that move? Lin Xiao, this young master has no choice but to admit, you are quite skilled. Very well, someone like you barely qualifies to witness this move. This young master shall use it to completely obliterate you. You are nothing but a stubborn ant that's hard to crush. Young friend. Do not do it. You are currently exhausting your life force to break through your cultivation with the blood-burning technique. Your essence is already greatly depleted. You must not use this move. If you fail to completely destroy your opponent, the consequences will be unimaginable. You are gambling with your very existence. It seems that this Yi Chun of Tiandang Peak is indeed the perfect successor to senior brother Yuani's legacy. Sigh, even though junior sister Hongling thinks my disciple Yi Chen's sword Dao talent is worthless, it looks like he is about to go all out. Junior sister, are you really not going to intervene? Junior sister Hongling. That sword technique Yi Chen is about to use is no trivial matter. Are you not going to stop this? Master. Please save senior brother. As I said before, everyone, just wait and see. I have faith in my shower. Elder Chi, please place another bet of 200,000 spirit stones for me. Crazy. This woman must be completely insane. Very well. The more unstable this woman's mind becomes, the more beneficial it will be for my plans regarding the 8 demon sects. Ant. Accept your fate of being devoured. Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword Technique. To think even the Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword, a technique inherited from the upper realm's desolate sword demon, could be neutralized. What kind of treasure is this? I don't know either. The heavenly annihilation Black Lotus is not supposed to work like this. Shameless. Lin Xiao is clearly cheating. Elders. Look. The treasure Lin Xiao is using looks exactly like the forbidden artifact that Patriarch Qinglan sealed away long ago on Xinluan Peak. the heavenly annihilation Black Lotus. This Lin Xiao has acted recklessly, daring to steal such a sacred artifact. I humbly request the esteemed elders to investigate this matter thoroughly and deliver swift and severe punishment. This is the heavenly annihilation Black Lotus? Senior brother Yuan, you have lived for so many years, yet your knowledge is still so embarrassingly shallow. If you cannot identify it, you might as well consult the Venerable One. That is no longer the heavenly annihilation Black Lotus. A master has refined it, removing its sinister and destructive aura, transforming it into the 9 refined Tao Lotus, or, as recorded in the upper realm, it is called the 12-petal immortal golden lotus. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. That artifact could only be refined by Patriarch Qinglan himself. How could anyone else manage to weave such a feat? Young friend, are you trying to die? At this rate, you will completely deplete your life essence. Old sure. Don't stop me. Today, this young master will end him. Are you not the one who constantly claims that this worthless trash is my equal? Once I kill him, this world shall recognize only one heaven's chosen. And that person shall be none other than me, Yichen, the Crown Prince of Beichuan. Hold it in. I must restrain myself and not counterattack. I must restore the original storyline. Only after Yi Chen forces me into a desperate situation will my beautiful master step in to save me. Huaizhen. What are you doing? No. Stop it. You idiot, get out of here. Listen to Methis is not a place where you belong. Senior brother. Huaizhen will help you kill him. I am sorry, senior brother. This time, Huaizhen will not listen to you. Once I kill this fiend, I will apologize. If I must, I will even atone with my life. I will not allow the senior brother I admire most to be bullied by anyone. Never. Humph. This young master recognizes you. You are the little rat who, during the disciple ceremony, helped Lin Xiao poison me. Huaizhen. How dare you overestimate your abilities? Huaizhen. Yi Chen. Today, I shall end your miserable life. Damn it. This can't be. Old sure. This pain is unbearable. I can't endure it any longer. I beg you, help me. At last, in the end, it seems I still can't change this child's fate. He will die because of me. Senior brother, it hurts, Huaizhen's legs, they hurt so much. Both of his legs have been consumed by the breath of annihilation. You fool! Why are you so reckless? Why did you not listen to your senior brother? Senior brother. That Yi Chen. You defeated him, you really defeated him. As expected, my senior brother truly is the strongest. Huaizhen did not lie to senior brother. I listened to senior brother's advice and bought a plot of land in Chifeng City. I even set up a pig farm, preparing to descend the mountain and live as a simple mortal after the 5 Veins martial tournament. The city is not far, so I could visit every few days to cook for senior brother and our sisters. Huaizhen knows, the food made by the mountain chefs is something senior brother simply cannot stomach. But Huaizhen could not tolerate others bullying senior brother. So, Huaizhen acted willfully in the end. I hope senior brother can forgive me. Senior brother, Huaizhen is going to die. But, could you promise me one last thing? Today, while tidying your room, I saw the letters you wrote to our sisters and master. Speak. Senior brother, will you stay? Our sisters and master, they all truly care for you. Please, promise Huaizhen this one last request. Very well. Senior brother promises you. Senior brother will not leave. Rest assured, Huaizhen, I am here. Don't worry. I swear upon my name that I shall avenge you. You, what are you trying to do? Lin Xiao. You can't kill me. You have never harbored true killing intent toward me. Have you forgotten? There must be some reason you can't kill me. Think carefully. Don't act so recklessly. Yi Chen, lift your mangy dog head and look at me. Do I still resemble the man I once was? From this moment onward, the tides have turned. Salted fish system. Warning. Host has developed killing intent toward the child of destiny. Host's mental state has plummeted to 5. Critical proximity to the corruption threshold detected. Host must immediately adjust his mental state, or the system will face imminent collapse. I surrender. Elders. Honored Master. Please save me. Salted fish system. Host's mental state has read 0. Salted fish system. Salted fish villain system collapsing. You have permanently severed your bond with the system. Salted fish system. Congratulations, host. Your identity has been corrected. You are no longer cannon fodder Lin Xiao, but heavily fated villain Lin Xiao. Your status has been elevated. Current world parameters have been slightly adjusted. Salted fish system. Congratulations, host. Your identity has been corrected. You are no longer cannon fodder Lin Xiao, but heavily fated villain Lin Xiao. Your status has been elevated. Current world parameters have been slightly adjusted. Why is it you again, you mangy dog system, after the upgrade? Salted fish system. Host, you guessed correctly, it is me again. Congratulations, host. You have successfully awakened your true self and unlocked the system's ultimate form. But at this point, I can no longer be bothered to deal with you. Huaijin, senior brother, will take you home. Absolutely not. Lin Xiao must not be allowed to leave. Gee. Everyone heard it just now. My disciple, Yi Chen, had already surrendered, yet Lin Xiao still forced him to his death. He has shown utter disregard for the ancestral rules of Qinglan Sect. He has also shown no respect for the sect master or the esteemed elders present. Before so many righteous sect disciples, if we do not punish Lin Xiao severely according to the sect's rules, the nearly 10,000 years of Qinglan Sect's prestige will be destroyed in an instant. Well said. Lin Xiao of Shinluan Peak has acted recklessly and defied the sacred iron rules that have been upheld for thousands of years in the Qinglan Sect. He must be punished severely. A life for a life. Sect Master. Quickly uphold justice. The Sect Master and the Chief Elder of the Law Enforcement Hall are keeping silent. Who would dare make an enemy of this incredibly protective woman? We must rely on the Grand Elders. Everyone, listen to this old man. Even in the mortal realm, there is a saying, if the emperor breaks the law, he must be punished like a commoner. It matters not whose disciple he is or which family he belongs to, justice demands that anyone who breaks the rules face severe punishment. Well said, Grand Elder. Our Qinglan sect, as the leader of the righteous path in the eastern region, must set an example for all fellow sects today. Purge Lin Xiao. Cleanse our sect of this disgrace. Since Yi Chen has already sent a letter to summon the Northern Queen, this so-called Prince of Beichuan no longer holds any value. The more tragic his death, the more it will drive the Queen to despair, making her unleash her wrath on Qinglan sect and paving the way for the demonic sects to assault the mountain. Lin Xiao's talents in swordsmanship rival even his master's, and his cunning knows no bounds. He must be eliminated while still in the cradle. This is truly a plan that kills two birds with one stone. TL/N, just to clarify, swordsmanship and sword Dao refer to the same concept. I will use the term that best fits each situation. Arrogant brat, today this old master shall act on behalf of the law enforcement hall to deliver justice. Junior sister Hongling, do not act impulsively. That is not what I meant. Esteemed elders, my disciple Lin Xiao, in a moment of impulsiveness, has disrupted the tournament rules. I will personally take him back to the mountain and discipline him properly. I humbly ask all of you to give me, Xiao Hongling, some face and not pursue this matter further. Otherwise, you shall witness the most fearsome and ruthless side of this master in the mortal realm. Venerable Sage of Sound. Peak Master Xiao has once again shown complete disregard for Qinglan Sect's sacred rules and acted recklessly. Please, you must intervene. She even dares to demand that we, as elders, give her, a junior, some respect. Since when has Xiao Hongling's face become so valuable? Peak Master Xiao does whatever she pleases. This is not the first, nor the second time she has violated the Sect's rules. This arrogance is unbearable. The 6 sages must act. Apologies, everyone. The head of the 6 sages, Sovereign Taiwu, has repeatedly reminded us of one thing lately. The great calamity of Qinglan Sect Apros. You must do whatever it takes to appease Peak Master Xiao. Under no circumstances can she be allowed to leave the mountain. Therefore, we must give her some face. This. Master, I say no more. Leave everything. Take your junior brother back to the mountain. Yes, Master. Wait. The dead are gone, and the living must move forward. Do not grieve too deeply, lest you harm your body, disciple understands. Please, Master, don't worry. Your master would feel heartbroken. Huaijin. Senior brother. Senior brother. Young master. Your junior brother, our Nanjiao Kingdom's Nuwa secret art. Perhaps it could save him. Senior brother Jiang. Zhengqing. How did your battle go today? I have disappointed you, senior brother. I lost to that junior sister from Shinluan Peak. What? Are you serious? You, at the Dharma aspect realm, were defeated by junior sister Lu, who is only at the golden core stage. In the original storyline, Su Zhenqing's duel with Lu Yingying should have been a complete victory. It is true. How could I dare to hide anything from senior brother? To be fair, it was partly my carelessness. Junior sister Lu is truly mischievous beyond belief, sigh. It seems Lu Yingying must have pulled some sort of trick. Senior brother, did you hear? Something major happened during today's 5 Veins martial tournament. Oh? Tell me. Did Yi Chen claim victory? No. That Yi Chen is indeed a Ancina Millennium prodigy, but the chief disciple of Shinluan Peak, Lin Xiao, is even more terrifying in strength. Lin Xiao? So, Lin Xiao won in the end? At that moment, Yi Chen did not even realize he was already dead. Not only did Lin Xiao win, Lin Xiao severed one of Yi Chen's arms and pierced his vital organs with a single strike. Enough, I understand. Junior brother Su, you may leave now. Oh, right. Senior brother, there is one more thing. The sect master asked me to inquire after the 5 Veins martial tournament concludes, will you still participate in the Sword Tomb trial as planned? According to the original storyline, that Sword Tomb contains countless mystical treasures, but my objective is solely Thekinglan Divine Sword. Of course. Only by obtaining the sword can we reactivate the 6 Paths reincarnation array, left to us by the Qinglan Patriarch. It is the only way to repel the demonic sect's invasion. Junior brother Lin Xiao, though I do not know why, as a mere minor character in the original storyline, you managed to break through your fate, but I sincerely hope that in the critical events ahead, concerning the Qinglan sect, we will stand as allies, not enemies. My favor toward you far surpasses that arrogant protagonist Yi Chen. Junior brother Lin. This toast is for you, for defeating Yi Chen today and completely dominating the competition. Congratulations! Deep within the Lotus Cave Mansion, in the profound heavenly ice vault. Princess, junior brother Huaijin is already in such a state. Can you truly save him? Don't make empty promises. Your Highness, we took a huge risk transporting Huaijin into our master's cave mansion, knowing full well we might face her wrath. If you can't bring Huaijin back to life, you must provide us with an explanation. Your Highness, my senior brother has placed so much trust in you. I hope you will not disappoint him. I would rather see senior brother stolen away by our junior or senior sisters than allow an outsider to get a share of him. Ah, thighs. Young master, could you please help me talk to these three fairy-like junior sisters? Your junior brother's life is still clinging by a thread. His soul even harbors a lingering obsession. It is highly likely he can be saved. However, we must provide him with a new body. I believe in you, Miss Zhao. Please proceed without hesitation. In the original storyline, just like Zhu Waning's Azura battle physique, Lu Yingying's beast mastery spirit body, and Chu Yui's harmonic sword heart, this princess of Nanzhao, as one of the key female leads in the early stages, was also granted a unique constitution, the Savior's Lotus Heart. During the plot where the 8 demon sects besieged the Qinglan sect, Yi Chen's 9-nethered demon beast was entirely drained of flesh and blood by the heavenly Yin blood demon that broke free from its seal, leaving behind nothing but a skeleton. After the battle, Yi Chen was utterly devastated. It was Zhao Qingdai, this beauty, who brought the remains of the 9-nethered demon beast back to Nanzhao. Using the life-giving ancient tree trunks of the southern frontier as nourishment, she helped the 9-nethered demon beast rebuild its body. Wow! Young master! You are truly amazing. Let go of my senior brother. Junior sisters, behave yourselves and give senior brother some face. Let us step outside for now and not delay Miss Zhao's treatment of Huaizhen, alright? Fine, well all, listen to senior brother. Apologies, senior brother. Wei Wei's behavior earlier was a bit immature. Senior brother, truthfully, Yingying has always believed in Miss Zhao's abilities. It's just that our two senior sisters. Sigh. Mamaster. Shower, I personally went to Mount Taizong just now to pay respects to the head of the 6 sages, Sovereign Taiwu. The matter of you severely injuring Yi Chen will no longer be pursued. Thank you, Master, for taking responsibility for this disciple's transgression. However, that Yi Chen. Is he dead? But, is Yi Chen dead? Neither dead nor alive, he is merely an empty shell now. From this day forward, it is unlikely he will leave anything significant. That strike of yours was both precise and ruthless. Oh, right, Master. The Princess of Nanzhao claims she can save Huaizhen. So, with your disciple's arrangement, we borrowed the profound heavenly ice vault deep within your cave mansion. It is fine. If you needed to use it, then so be it. Whenever you need it, my Lotus Cave Mansion is open for you four to enter freely at any time. Wow! Long live Master! Your generosity knows no bounds, truly deserving of the title of Peak Master of Qinglan Sect's Xinluan Peak. What is there to be so excited about? I have even greater news to share. Shower, during your battle with Yi Chen today, His Eminence, Sovereign Taiwu, watched everything unfold through the mystic water mirror. He was highly impressed with you. Upon my recommendation, Sovereign Taiwu personally issued a decree. This year's tournament is now concluded. And you, as the victor, shall travel to Mount Taizong tomorrow to inherit his legacy. What the F? In the original storyline, Yi Chen, as the champion, was summoned to Mount Taizong the day after the tournament to meet Sovereign Taiwu. Afterward, Sovereign Taiwu not only imparted his sword intent directly into Yi Chen but also opened his heavenly eye of divine perception, revealed the precise location of the Qinglan sect's ultimate treasure, the Qinglan divine sword hidden deep within the sword tomb's secret realm. TL/N, the Qinglan divine SWO word was already granted to MC by the system in Chap 24, the same sword that Yi Chen is fated to acquire within the sword tomb's secret realm. However, since I have already decided to stay with my junior sisters and master to cultivate immortality together, of course, I will not refuse Sovereign Taiwu's inheritance of sword intent. From now on, any opportunity or event that can make me stronger, Lin Xiao, must seize by any means necessary. This disciple understands. Tomorrow, I shall travel to Mount Taizong as instructed and receive the teachings of Sovereign Taiwu. That is the attitude I want to see. Alright. Now that you are officially this year's champion, before you head to Mount Taizong tomorrow, I, as your master, have prepared something as a tribute to tradition, just like the other peak masters. Tonight, at Heavenly Maiden Cliff, we will hold a celebration banquet. Tonight, we celebrate as Master and Disciplina one leaves until we are thoroughly drunk. As for the guests, not too many. Just the 50 junior sisters from our inner sect and you, their senior brother, will suffice. What do you all think of this idea? Absolutely wonderful. Master, after 5 years, our Shinwan Peak has once again claimed the championship, thanks to senior brother. This calls for a grand celebration. Tonight, we shall drink and bond deeply with senior brother. Why do you have this sinking feeling that something will go terribly wrong tonight? Alright, you three may leave now. Your master has private matters to discuss with your senior brother. Yes, master. Master, I shower. Be honest with your master. In today's battle with Yi Chen, before Huaizhen stepped forward, did you intentionally seek defeat? Shower, do you realize how much effort and heart I, as your master, have poured into you over these years? I, as your master, believe that if you truly understood, you would never bear to let down your master. Lin Xiao, oh Lin Xiao. Whether or not master knows the future script, everything she has done was only to help me rewrite my fate. And yet, what have I done? Not only have I refused to actively change anything, but I have also spent my days slacking off, constantly failing her. Master, disciple was wrong. Using your words from today, from this moment forward, you shall witness the most domineering side of your disciple in this world. I, Lin Xiao, declare here and now, as long as I draw breath, Shinwan Peak shall face no calamities for eternity, and everyone shall ascend to immortality. Shower, you, do not. I was not blaming you in the first place. Shower, get up quickly. No. Let your disciple remain kneeling. My heart is heavy with guilt. Could it be that my earlier words were too harsh? But, how should I comfort him? Could it be? Fine, just this once. Only this once. What can I do? This child seems to enjoy it so much. Oh heavens! What is she doing? My dear master, no more, please. My formless sword body can't endure this any longer. My true essence is about to erupt. Tian Dang Pe. It hurts so much. My entire body. It feels as though it has been shattered into countless pieces. Old sure. No, master, tell me. Is this life of mine, Yi Chen's, truly over? Master. I am not willing to accept this. I was so close. Just one step away from completely crushing that trash Lin Xiao. Young Master Yi, if you knew this would be the result, why act so recklessly before? Time and again, I warned you, but you ignored me. And now, look at you, defeated and pitiful. What more is there to say? Accept it already. Be it wit or strength, you cannot match Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Shinwan Peak. How ironic. You used to call me young friend, yet now, you address me as young master you while hailing that trash as Lin Xiao, the chief disciple. Truly, the new replaces the old, doesn't it? Young master, enough. Were it not for your incredibly resilient fate, Lin Xiao's unparalleled sword strike, which pierced through your very core, would have already killed you. Cherish your life. As for everything else, let it go. Old sure. What do you mean by this? Are you planning to abandon me? Speak up. Answer me. Young master, have you forgotten our prior agreement? In the Sword Toon's secret realm lies another great opportunity for you. This individual may very well become the most important benefactor on your life's path, no less valuable than I. As we part ways, I have cast one final divination for you. The Five Veins Martial Tournament was my final gamble with you. Now that we've lost utterly and completely, it is time for us to part ways. Treasure it well. No. Old sure, don't go. I, Yi Chen, will not allow it. Old sure. Calm down. I still have one last trump card to play. My sister. Yi Xianer. She's on her way here with 800,000 northern border iron cavalry to join me in the eastern domain. That sovereign's scepter she wields? It's forged from the royal seals of 33 northern kingdoms. My sister, Xian'er, values me, her elder brother, more than anything in this world. Just imagine, when she finds out Lin Xiao has grievously injured me and severed my arm, how furious she'll be. And Qinglan Sect, as a cultivation sect that rarely meddles in mortal politics, will surely hand over Lin Xiao's head to keep the peace. And with that, I will become the sole child of destiny in this world. Old Shi, believe me one last time. Let's join forces and rise to glory once more. Old Shi. You've truly disappointed me. Disciple, are you awake? Master has come to see you. Apologies for worrying you, Master. Your disciple feels much better. Not dying yet. Your sister, the queen of the northern border, Yi Xian'er. Has she set out yet? Ah, this is all my fault. If only I had intervened earlier, you wouldn't have been. Forget it. It's all in the past. If you have something to say, just say it, Master. Ah, my disciple. Thank you for your concern, Master. Xian'er's army has left the northern border for the eastern domain, but it will likely take at least 15 days for them to arrive. Master, you've asked about her movements many times. Do you have some plans? Disciple, have you ever ventured to the deepest part of my 12th heavenly cave mansion? Today, your master will take you there. What is this place? The stench. It's unbearable. What? Why are there so many corpses here? And judging by their appearance, they're all righteous cultivators. My dear disciple, these are not mere corpses, they are nutrients. The ideal resources to aid both myself and an esteemed ally in advancing our cultivation. Using mountains of corpses and seas of blood to forge the Tao of slaughter. Master, this is the cultivation method of demonic cultivators. This fat old man. He's truly a demonic sect spy hidden within Qinglan Sect. Will you join us in embarking on a world-shaking endeavor that will ensure your name is remembered for eternity? If you nod, your master will take you in a few days to meet a great figure. Enough, disciple, since you now know the truth, your master will give you a choice. Disciple, with your resilient fate, I am certain he will favor you. Should he lend you his aid, Yi Chen, you will transform completely, defy the heavens, rewrite your fate, and crush that demon Lin your feet. So, Yi Chen, will you join us? Master, your disciple is willing to brave and water without hesitation. Yi Chen. That man is a vile and sinful demonic cultivator. How can you join forces with him? One misstep leads to another. As the child of destiny, if you fall to the demonic path, this world will be plunged into misery and rivers of blood. Stop this madness. Old Shi, there's no turning back now. I will kill Lin Xiao. Such sin. I was wrong. I was wrong from the very beginning. Senior Disciples Dormitory. In the past, I played the role of a mere villainous lackey, sneaking around like a coward. But now, returning to my true self, I must naturally become the illustrious senior brother, handsome, charming, and flawless, capturing the hearts of countless junior sisters. After all, tonight's celebration banquet is not to be missed. Apart from our beautiful master, there are just over 40 stunningly beautiful junior sisters from the inner sect, and I am the only man. According to Fei Shue, the chief steward of Xinluan Peak, the event will be held at the moonlit cliffside swimming pool. A mixed bath, an all-night rager. Truly, it is a man's paradise. The me who used to be so desperate to return home, was simply an absolute fool. Father, mother, sister, as you can see. Despite the entire world trying to stop me, I, as the villain, truly did my best to play my role. Now, there's no turning back. All I can do is strive to attain the highest Tao, attempting to cross space and time, and reunite with you. But speaking of it, how could a man look this good? With looks like this, in my past lives entertainment industry, I wouldn't even need 2.5 years of training to debut straight into the center of the stage. Something's missing. A little accessory. Huaijin, could you take senior brothers? I hope Huaijin is okay. If Zhao Qingdai successfully rebuilds his body, I wouldn't mind helping her take the throne of Nanzhao Kingdom while we battle the 8 great demon sects. Ding dong. Salted fish system. Congratulations, host. Your northern underworld devours the heavens immortal technique has been successfully refined, devouring a portion of the essence, true essence, and power of the laws, and integrating it as your own. Note, the refinement process took 1 day. Leveling up the technique will significantly reduce this duration. Point 1. Ding dong. Salted fish system. Congratulations, host. Your cultivation has successfully broken through Dharma aspect realm early stage, Dharma aspect realm middle stage. As your cultivation increases, your innate law aspect, carefree heavenly sword, has begun to take shape. Salted fish system. You have successfully mastered 5 elements sword intent, water law, and incorporated it into your sword intent. Ding dong. If the foolish villain I used to be heard this sound, had definitely curse again. After all, back then, I saw this world as a virtual game, and no matter how strong I was in the game, it was all fake, not real. But now, I just want to say, the feeling of my physical body becoming genuinely stronger and harder is just too delightful. This secret 360-degree rogue immortal technique that's quietly running in the background really is something. Perfect for lazy people to grind levels. If, in the future, when I fight the 8 great demon sects, I devour a few more experience packs, I might be just 1 step away from delivering a devastating 999 damage blow in a single strike and wiping out the entire battlefield on my own. Senior female disciples dormitory. Senior sister Yorong figure truly is the envy of all. Oh, is that so? It's rare to hear such praise from junior sister Yue. But alas, just a junior sister's praise lacks a certain meaning. If only senior brother shared the same thoughts, then it would truly be perfect. Senior sister, your words are rather presumptuous. Senior brother is a paragon of modesty, and might not favor such exaggerated praise. It's still the little junior sister who is truly admirable, never vying for senior brother's attention, always so obedient. Wait, what? The harmless little junior sister actually chose the swimsuit with the least fabric? Senior sisters, could you make some space for Inging? In the wardrobe back there, there's a beautiful pair of white stockings, they were a gift from senior brother to Inging. Junior sister. Fengming Peak. Master, the neighboring Shenluan Peak is so lively tonight. Is there some great celebration taking place? Your heart's chosen one, Lin Xiao, was crowned champion of this 5 Veins martial tournament by none other than Taiwu Sovereign. Your Aunt Master Xiao is likely overjoyed beyond measure right now. Otherwise, knowing her, she wouldn't have bothered to hold a celebration banquet. Senior brother Lin deserves it. He's truly incredibly strong. That boy's talent is indeed terrifying. Even if Taiwu Sovereign hadn't personally named him champion, after Yuan Yichen's defeat, there's likely no one else who could be his match. Wanning, tell me the truth. In your duel with Gui Yurong, did you deliberately hold back? I knew it. Wanning. You've been willful since childhood, always unwilling to be second to anyone. How could you suddenly bow and admit defeat to an old rival who's been at odds with you for 10 years? What burden weighs on your heart? Master, please don't ask anymore. Let this matter rest. From childhood to now, Wanning has followed Master's every instruction, diligently cultivating without a single moment of laziness. But today's duel was the one and only time in my life that I chose to follow my own heart. I beg Master's forgiveness. Follow your heart. To Shenluan Peak. To propose marriage to your Aunt Master Xiao's disciple, Lin. Master? Where are we going? I know it. You let Gui Yurong win for Lin Xiao's sake. So be it. My disciple is so devoted to her disciple. Your Aunt Master Xiao must give us an answer today. Junior sister. Ying best girl. Longevity hot springs. This place. Is this heaven? Senior brother is here. Senior brother. Wow. Senior brother looks especially dashing tonight, so handsome. Indeed. After the Five Veins martial tournament, senior brother seems even more heroic than before. There's a noble aura around him. Surging waves. Stay calm, stay calm. I'm not some cliché ancient harem protagonist like Ichan who gets a nosebleed at every little thing. Remember, I'm supposed to be the great villain. Wait, no. eBay completely severed ties with that loser version of Lin Xiao from the original story. The current me is the real me. A kind and honest young man from Earth, full of virtue and sincerity. Actually, thinking back now, that villain system wasn't entirely useless after all. Slick senior brother, come play with us. There seems to be a rich aroma of wine. Where is it coming from? The spiritual spring in the pool is actually filled with a heady, intoxicating fragrance of wine. This seems. Senior brother Lin, the peak master, is in an excellent mood today. She specifically instructed us to fetch aged celestial brew from her personal cellar and pour it into the pool, saying it would add some fun to tonight's banquet. Master. Truly, this is your doing. Even King Zhou himself would salute your expertise. TL/N refers to King Zhou, the last king of the Shang dynasty in Chinese history, a historical figure known for his indulgence and debauchery. Senior brother. Junior sisters, could you step aside a little? Before the celebratory banquet officially begins, senior sister has some important matters to discuss with senior brother. Senior brother, do you like what I'm wearing today? Does Wei Wei please your eyes? Senior brother Ying has arrived too. Ooh oh. Senior sister Chu has spoken. Let's go. But. Senior brother is our senior brother too. Why should we leave? Don't push your luck, let's go already. I heard that a junior sister from the southern peak once got banished to the treeless Blackwater River by senior sister Chu just for writing senior brother a love letter. Ah. Just being able to catch a glimpse of him from afar is already a blessing. Alas, senior brother ultimately belongs to senior sister Chu, senior sister Gua, and senior sister Lu. Heavens! The way she's dressed is absolutely criminal. 2. Even more outrageous than Yue. They are all junior sisters I watched grow up. This can't happen, at least it really shouldn't. Whoa, whoa, junior sisters. Leaning on senior brother like that is a bit improper, isn't it? Well, great. Now it's a whole family of 4. Why does it feel like these 3 girls came prepared tonight? The other 40 junior sisters are already stunning, but these 3 are on a whole other level. The only one who could deal with these little vixens is the goddess herself. The peak master has arrived. The celebration banquet officially begins. Speak of the devil, and she appears. As expected, when it comes to unparalleled beauty, no one can compare to my master. Upon seeing your master arrive, why have you yet to bow in greeting? We pay our respects to master. Wait, what? Master has never cared about all these pointless formalities. Why the sudden air of formality tonight? Since everyone has arrived, then let the banquet begin. On such a beautiful occasion, I, your senior brother, shall offer a song in honor of our master and junior sisters. The bright moonly GHT graces the Ensign halls, with wine in hand, we gaze at the heavens reflect Ted in the river. I wonder what year it might be tonight in the heavenly palace above. I wish to ride the wind and return to the heavens, yet I fear the jade palace high above, where the cold is unbearable at such heights. Dancing with the shadows cast by the moon, how can this compare to the fleeting joys of mortal life? Sneaky glance. This infuriatingly adorable contrast. It's absolutely impossible to resist. Still want to play? How about I te you a simple game from my hometown? Senior brother, te me. I want to play too. Me too, I want to play. Junior sister Hongling. Today, you must give me an explanation. Master. Let's go quickly. This is improper. Senior sister Sue, tonight is the celebration banquet for Shinwan Peak. What is your purpose in coming here and causing a disturbance? Junior sister Hong Ling, did I not make myself perfectly clear just now? I demand an explanation from you today. Nephew Lin, are you aware that my disciple? Forget it. Wanting, it's better if you explain yourself. Tell us what exactly have you done for him? What the heck? What's going on here? In just the big bad villain, how do I even have anything to do with Xu Wanning? This wasn't in the original plot. Where did this ridiculous twist come from? Eyes meet. Master, you've misunderstood. There is nothing inappropriate between senior brother Lin and me. The moon itself can bear witness to my innocence. Why does that sound so strange? Whispers among the crowd. Something must have happened between the two of them, right? More whispers among the crowd. I misunderstood? During today's first match, you could have easily defeated your opponent. Yet, for the sake of this man standing before you, you deliberately lost to his junior sister. Is this true or not? Answer me, Wanning. Heavens! Is Aunt Master Su implying that senior sister Zhu intentionally lost to senior sister Gua? And not just that she did it to save senior brother Lin's face? Wow, I never would have thought. Even someone as proud and aloof as senior sister Zhu could fall prey to matters of the heart. This pair. They're just too good to ship. This time, I must make Lin Xiao, this heaven-chosen prodigy capable of changing fate itself, the son-in-law of my Fengming Peak. With this, my future status in Qinglan Sect will rise even higher, fulfilling my late sister's wish. Senior sister, please watch your words. My disciple is unrivaled under the heavens. She does not need anyone to gift her a victory. Master, Aunt Master Su isn't wrong. Senior sister Zhu is indeed a step above me. Today's defeat should have been mine, but facts are facts. I may not know why senior sister Zhu acted this way, but I do know one thing, senior brother. He has absolutely no romantic feelings for senior sister Zhu. As far as I know. Senior brother already has someone he likes. Second junior sister. You. Shut your mouth right now. The fact that I like you, is that something you can just casually announce to everyone? Shower, is what you're saying true? You and your own, you. Yes. I have already swept aside the system and reclaimed my true self. I understand the feelings of the three junior sisters. Therefore, before I focus on the important matters, like defending against the demonic sex invasion, I must first resolve this matter of the heart. At least publicly resolve it. Otherwise, the three junior sisters will end up at each other's throats, and chaos will break out within. And the strongest of them, second junior sister, is the best choice. Senior brother, thank you. You're finally willing to respond to Yuron's feelings. Master, as you can see, there truly are no romantic feelings between senior brother Lin and Wanning. A relationship is purely that of fellow sect members. But since we're here, let's sit together and celebrate senior brother Lin's victory. But Wanning, you have already. Oh come on, senior sister, Wanning herself has said it. Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding. Come. Have a couple of good drinks with your junior sister. We won't stop until we're both drunk tonight. Disciples. Since Aunt Master Su has come to join our celebration, let's keep the festivities going. Gulp gulp gulp. TL/N, yes, the bubbles are empty. Master, please stop drinking. Boo-hoo. Senior brother. What's wrong, Ying? Who bullied you? I suddenly remembered there's a very cute spirit beast in the sacred beast garden. It's about to die. No. Ying just had a bit too much to drink. A spirit beast? Senior brother, it seems like it might not make it through tonight. Could you come with Ying to see it, please? This. Ying, how about second senior sister and senior brother go with you? Please don't cry. No. The little spirit beast has only seen senior brother before, and it's scared of strangers. Alright. So be it. I shall go with you to take a look at it. Yurong, junior sisters, and master, please look after things for me. I shall be back shortly. We're here. Where's the spirit beast you mentioned? Birdsong? Senior brother, does it sound nice? What kind of bird is this? Snap. This is a ghost nightingale of the Demon King realm, capable of hypnosis. Ying put in a lot of effort to tame it. Senior brother, tonight, you finally belong to Ying alone. My body, it's completely immobilized. How dare junior sister scheme against me? Senior brother. My senior brother. Phew. Fortunately, I didn't get dirty the white stocking senior brother gifted me. Senior brother, I beg your forgiveness, Ying was wrong. It's all my fault, this little miscreant. Eve caused senior brother to be harmed. Speaking of which. According to the Spirit Beast book, the ghost nightingale's hypnosis can stiffen and numb one's limbs, yet preserve both consciousness and the Bodis instincts intact. Everything I did to senior brother just now, every moment, every second, he must have sensed it all clearly. Not only can I sense it, I am now particularly clear-headed, filled with vitality. All of this is the miraculous effect of that ability, an ancient heavenly technique from the Harmony Sect. This is absolutely insane. The innocent little girl I raised with my own hands. She not only rides me like a mount, but she also shamelessly absorbs the pure, boundless sword intent from my formless sword body. How do I face all of this? Third junior sister, do you truly believe senior brother and little junior sister Ying are here? Of course. This little cabin in the sacred beast garden was personally built by senior brother for junior sister Ying, surrounded by the small spirit beasts she has so lovingly raised. Senior brother hasn't returned even after an hour. Something must have happened. Let's go. We must find him. The senior sisters have arrived? Yorong and Yue? It's senior brother. Heavens! How could he be on the ground? Senior brother is soaked through. Is that rainwater? Don't mind that, junior sister. Let's help senior brother up first. Ying has vanished as well. Could it be that she was attacked by a demonic spirit beast? Something's off. With senior brother's current strength, even the 4 great sacred beasts guarding the Sect's treasure wouldn't be able to strike him down without leaving a trace of battle. Junior sisters. Senior brother. What happened? Do you feel all right now? No worries. Just now, Ying and I came here and suddenly saw a strange blackbird. Its cry had a powerful hypnotic effect, and I fell under its spell. As for Ying, seeing me fall under the bird's hypnosis, Ying was furious and went to hunt it down. The bird, knowing it was no match, fled into the depths of the forest, and Ying followed in relentless pursuit. Although the story might be a bit rough around the edges. It's better than telling them that for the past 2 hours, Ying and I were going wild. Playing cards, that is. Heavens, if that's the case, Wei, you stay here and guard senior brother. I'll go after Ying. We can't let little junior sister get into any trouble. Senior sister, this situation is far from ordinary. What do you mean by that? Based on senior brother's description, I am 100% certain that the hypnotic bird is a demon king and evil spirit nightingale on par with a cultivator in the nascent soul stage. A creature of the nightingale demon king's caliber should never appear in the sacred beast garden. Thus, there is but one possibility. You mean, this nightingale demon king was tamed by junior sister and brought here on purpose? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Ying is an innocent child, so pure-hearted, and she has been utterly devoted to senior brother since childhood. How could she ever plot anything against him? Of course I know Ying is pure by nature, so this is just a guess for now. Well, figure it out once we find her. Senior sisters. Senior brother deliberately kept it hidden. Before I get the chance to whisk him away to a distant place. Everything that happened tonight belongs to the two of us. A secret we must never speak of. Second senior sister, just now, senior brother and I encountered a demon king level beast. It even hypnotized senior brother. In a fit of anger, Ying chased after it, but she let it escape. Sigh. Alright, as long as everyone is safe, let's hurry back to Moonlit Cliff. Master is waiting for our report. Senior brother, has your body fully recovered? Do you need me to carry you, senior brother? Cough, no need. I am already fine. Chu Yue. Senior brother has already admitted with his own mouth that he likes second senior sister. The battle for his heart has been decided. Do not cling to hopeless fantasies any longer. Moonlit Cliff, Longevity Hot Springs. Disciple greets master. I have caused master worry. Where did you and Ying go all this time? Apologies, master. It was Ying who asked senior brother to accompany me to visit a baby spirit beast that was about to pass away. It's all Ying's fault. Please, master, don't blame senior bro though. Woo. Alright, Ying, I didn't mean to blame you. Enough, no more talking. Let us continue the celebration. Master, this. It's so late already, and you still want to drink? We agreed on an all-night revelry. No one is allowed to leave today. Everyone must drink with me. Only when we drink to our heart's content will it be complete. Master, drinking constantly does become rather monotonous. While Peak Master Su and Junior Sister Zhu are present, why not seize this moment to organize a game? Let us play a little game. A game? Indeed, this one. The Heavenly Mechanism Disc. The rules are simple. Cultivators at the Foundation Establishment stage and above focus their spiritual intent into the disc, controlling the strength of their spiritual energy. Then, the needle, forged from spirit iron within the disc, will turn in response to the energy. In the end, the result is determined by the word the needle points to when it stops. If it points to the word yes, then you win. If it points to the word no, then you lose. This device is the cultivation world's version of a prize wheel. In my earlier years, to faithfully recreate the good-for-nothing persona from the original story, I often used this to gamble with the outer sect junior brothers. Shower, so. Do you wish to use this to gamble on something? No, master misunderstands. I, your discus PLE, have always despised gambling. As I mentioned earlier, the reason Eve brought this out is to play a new game with everyone, one I call Truth or Dare. The rules are simple. If the needle points to the word yes, then you pass and the next person goes. If it points to the word no, then you must choose between truth or dare. This game sounds quite interesting. Come, let us try it. I'm organizing this game not just to entertain Master and the junior sisters, but to extract some secrets from Yurong, Yue, Ying, and even Master. Let's start with a small round. As for the participants, it will be the 3 junior sisters, Master, the 2 from Fengming Peak, and myself. I, Lin Xiao, am a master of the heavenly mechanism disc. Known far and wide as the Chundeazai of the cultivation world, the gambling prodigy of Qinglan Sect. Tonight, I shall see them through, inside and out, thoroughly and completely. TL/N, Chundeazai is a playful and humorous nickname often used in Chinese stories to refer to a character who was an expert in gambling or games of chance. This venerable one has no interest in playing such childish games. How dull. Peak Master Su, you are mistaken. This game actually tests one's control over their own spiritual power quite well. Just perfect, our group of our master and disciples against your two. Why don't we have a little competition to see who gets punished less often? Or is Peak Master Su perhaps lacking in confidence? Little one, you certainly have a sharp tongue. Disciple, do you wish to play? Disciple is willing. Very well, since you're interested, we shall accompany you, and let your Aunt Xiao play for a bit. I shall go first to demonstrate. Senior brother. I understand the rules now. Let me go first. Passed safely. Next. Fine, go ahead. Can't even look at her properly. Indeed, the design is quite exquisite. So, Shower, does that mean, next, Ying will have to choose between truth or dare? Yes, master. Ying, as I mentioned earlier, you must now choose between truth or dare. Ying does not like taking risks, so I choose truth. Scanned. Very well, then, as the winner of the previous round, I shall now ask you your truth. Junior sister, as we discussed, when playing this game, one must speak with absolute sincerity, or else 1. The questioner shall face a future filled with ominous misfortune. Senior brother, rest assured. Ying would never lie to you. Ying. Has there ever been a moment when you successfully glimpsed the future? In response to senior brother, Ying had such an experience. Just as I thought. This girl has confirmed it. If she's not a reincarnated soul, then she must have obtained a divine artifact capable of glimpsing the future. The women who have tried to thwart my fate in the past, none of them will escape tonight. All right, Ying, please take a sit. Junior sister Zhu, you may continue. Yais. Wanting, this heavenly mechanism disc holds great significance. I have already glimpsed its hidden mysteries. Allow me to demonstrate, and I shall ensure that the reputation of my Fengming Peak is not tarnished. Yes, master. Wow! The control over spiritual intent is incredibly precise. It's almost on par with senior brother. Peak Master Su is truly worthy of being the second most powerful female cultivator in the Eastern Domain's cultivation world, right after Master. Senior sister Su's technique is truly unparalleled. Wait, it seems like it hasn't stabilized yet. Indeed, this heavenly mechanism disc is not as easy as I imagined. Peak Master Su, will you choose truth or dare? Just now, Junior niece Lu chose truth, so I shall choose dare. I, this venerable one, have no taboos in life. Let us see what challenge fate shall bring me. As we agreed earlier, this box contains slips of paper written by our junior sisters here. Each slip holds an amusing matter. Peak Master Su, choose one at random. Very well, thank you for the explanation, junior nephew. Kiss a man present here. What the heck? Which junior sister wrote this? In all of the Shenluan's main peak, I'm the only man. Does this mean that Peak Master Su is about to pursue someone else's husband and kiss her junior? This is too absurd. Fine, a bet's a bet. As the Peak Master of Fengming Peak, I must lead by example, my word is my bond. Wait a minute. Boring. I don't feel like playing anymore. Shower. Take your master back to the cave mansion. At once. The pure and untarnished first kiss of senior brother, stolen in public. You. Wanting, did you see that? This is the power of the women of Fengming Peak. Once we say something, it's done. Master, you. Alright, Wanting understands. Peak Master Su, you. You're too much. Junior sister, you're on, don't worry. It's just a game. It's all about the bigger picture. Alright, it seems the mood tonight isn't right for more games. Wanting, come with me back to the mountain. Lin Xiao. Come with me. Back to the cave mansion. I have something. Something I need to say to you. Senior brother. So, it turns out the one who truly bothers me isn't Peak Master Su. But rather. Master? Senior sisters, there is no need to argue any longer. Ying has already won. Heavenly Maiden Cliff, Lotus Cave Mansion. Shower, this evening. I have drunk far too much. Far too much. Who? This is so uncomfortable. Right now, my heart is heavy and uneasy. It's like I don't even have the strength to dispel the drunkenness. Master, if you sleep like this, you will surely have a heat upon waking tomorrow. Drink a bowl of recovery soup before you sleep, Master. Shower. Just as when you were but a child. Feed your master. Shower. Just like when you were a child. Feed me. My dear master, please do not catch a chill. Drink. Burp. Company. D. C. Since the day I first ascended the mountain at the age of 8, this scene has occurred countless times. It is no exaggeration to say that every time my beautiful master gets drunk, I, her eldest disciple, become like a personal servant, carefully tending to her every need. At moments like this, my heart always fills with a deep and overwhelming warmth. For the master is the first person in this world who has ever shown me kindness. Back then, even though master's figure could only be described as perfect, I harbored no improper thoughts. This was not self-deception, make no mistake. However, the feelings I hold for my master are of a pure and untainted love. If possible, I would not even mind if time and space were to halt, just so I could quietly watch her like this. 1,000 years, 10,000 years. Unknowingly, 14 years have passed. In this lifetime, I have grown into quite the handsome young man, yet my master remains as stunning as when I first met her. In this world, I fear no woman can surpass the beauty of my master. Shower. It seems I have drunk a little. Too much. So, master must be obedient. Do not think of anything. Simply let sleepiness take over. Master, just now I fed you the detoxifying 10 fragrance elixir. In half the time it takes an incense stick to burn, it shall cleanse you of the drunkenness. Then you must not leave. Stay here and accompany me properly. Very well, disciple shall stay with you. Your master feels. My head is so foggy and heavy. I want to close my eyes and sleep, but I can't seem to fall asleep. Just like when you were little, tell me the story of the mortal's journey to immortality from your homeland. Tell me a story to help me sleep. Tonight, there shall be no talk of the mortal's journey to immortality. Let us chat about the past. Master, 14 years ago, in the tavern in Pe Blossom Spring, how did you decide to take me in? Allow your master to think for a moment. At that time, the elders were urging me, for if my Shinluan Peak had no direct disciples to uphold its legacy, according to the teachings of the Qinglan ancestors, it would be D with another peak, and the inheritance would be lost. Thus, I descended the mountain and casually wandered. When I saw you, I felt there was a connection, and so I decided to take you in. However, after taking you in, I originally intended to entrust you to the elders of our mountain, so that I could travel for several decades before returning. But to my surprise? Then, Master, did you realize that my swordsmanship talent was extraordinary, and thus changed your mind? Deciding to personally nurture my growth? Although your swordsmanship talent is indeed monstrous, I did not intend to give up my dream of pursuing the finest wine of the mortal world for you. What truly made me change my mind was that day, you alone rescued that little girl from the hands of the bad guys. What was her name again? Never mind. In any case, I was moved by your youthful bravery and decided to personally guide you. Ah. I see now. So it was all because of that little girl. Because of that event, my master in this world has, from the very beginning, developed a special affection for me that was not present in the original story. This is why you poured your sword intent into my mind, created opportunities for me, and helped me defeat each en. The fruit of today is the result of the seeds I sowed yesterday. Master, I. Who? HRRR. So, even the heavenly beautiful and noble Hongling fairy snores when she sleeps. Good night, Master, sweet dreams. The Sect Master has issued a decree. The champion of this year's martial tournament, Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, is to immediately proceed to Taicang Mountain to pay respects to the great Taiwu sovereign. Master, did you hear that? That wretched Lin Xiao has actually earned the favor of Taiwu sovereign. Before tens of thousands of disciples from the Qinglan sect, he dared to ascend Taicang Mountain to receive the Taiwu sovereign's inheritance. It should have been me, Yi Chen. Disciple, why worry? If you are fortunate enough to receive guidance from that venerable one. What is Linus? Ha 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 ha. Many thanks to Master for the opportunity. Should that venerable one wish to take me as a disciple? I, Yi Chen, the heir of the Beichuan king, will humbly accept. I would be honored to call you my adoptive father. It seems the time has finally come for the 8 great demonic sects to assault the mountain, and the Sword Tomb secret realm too. Today, I fear a great misunderstanding may occur. Master, I am about to leave. This meeting with Taiwu's sovereign shall be my utmost effort. I will surely earn his favor. Little Hongling, your disciple has left. No need to pretend anymore. Get up and chat with me, I am simply too excited. 11 was not pretending. Last night's mirror flower immortal brew was too strong. Even I could barely handle it. Oh my, this child not only spent the night with you, but also made you a warm, sweet porridge. I finally understand now. Among the 3 female disciples around him, why you are the one favored by him. This Lin Xiao is truly a gentle and considerate. It must certainly be the best Dao companion to accompany you in attaining the highest Dao and even immortality. Senior Yueji. You have gone too far. My disciple, Shower, has always shown the utmost respect for his master from childhood. Do not twist his intentions. Indeed, our esteemed Chief Lin is truly devoted to respecting his master. Who knows how many times he's kissed you in secret? Silence. My Shower. He simply doesn't know how to properly express his filial piety toward his master. As his master, I will naturally guide him in time. You, an outsider, have no say in this matter. Guide him? How do you intend to guide him? Is the next step to? Enough. I will imprison you in the sword tomb. Xiao Hongling, how long will you continue to deceive yourself? You, who have dominated this world, trampled upon countless geniuses, and are unafraid of anything, are you now afraid to face your own heart? Xiao Hongling. Is it so difficult to admit that you have fallen for your talented, handsome, and gentle disciple? Even if I have such feelings, what of it? I have raised him, as a tear and a mother. How can I? With what face could I compete with these young, beautiful girls for Shower's affection? Ah, why can't you? Think about it, ever since he was a child, you have seen every part of his body. Everything about him is uniquely yours. In the future, when you two form a Dao couple and are together, there will be no obstacles, and you will blend together perfectly. Enough. Silence. Matters concerning Shower. I will handle them in due time. Let us quickly discuss the next step in our plan to completely seize Yi Chen's fortune in the Sword Tomb's secret realm. Taitsong Mountain. Indeed, Taitsong Mountain is as high class as described in the original story. This is one of the 4 great trial grounds of the Qinglan sect, the Xiantian Dao stairs. This staircase contains a total of 380 steps. Above it, the dad emanates a dignified authority, and each step is infused with a sharp, penetrating sword intent. In the original story, Yi Chen, with the aid of Eldersher, read the 360th step, earning the second highest record in the Qinglan sect's Xiantian Dad stair trial. As for the first place, that position was naturally claimed by the Sword Dad's foremost figure, my beautiful master who presides over Shinluan Peak. However, when my master participated in the Xiantian Dao trial on Taitsong Mountain, she was but 15 years old, youthful, reckless, and filled with pride. In her arrogance, she let down her guard on the final step, where a strike of ethereal sword intent pierced several vital points, causing her to halt in regret. I wonder how far this humble villain can go. Ah, no, according to the dog system, I am now a fated great villain, a person of extraordinary distinction. Surely I must ascend at least 100 steps, right? Off. Is that not one of the 6 sages, Dantai Qingyin? In the original story, she does not appear, yet here she is, guiding Yi Chen. Chief Lin. Before stepping onto the Dao stair, take this, perhaps it will be of use to you. This revered sage of sound, Qingyin, is actually secretly help ing me cheat? Dantai Qingyin and third junior sister Chu Yue share both a tier student and a friendship bond. Their relationship is incredibly strong, and it is clear that in the original story, Yue never once asked Sage Qingyin for help on Yi Chen's behalf, yet she does so for me. Esteemed sage of sound, I, as a humble junior, wish to pass the Xiantian Dao stair trial through my own efforts and meet the Taiwu sovereign. Wait. Ah, here comes the experienced baby. Be careful. Is this the use of the 5 elements sword in 10 Ice Law Plus? The divine ability, Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword? No, no. I have only devoured and absorbed the Ice Law from Yi Chen's 5 Elements Sword intent. I am not yet capable of the Great 5 Elements Annihilation Sword. What if I use another sword technique? The Divine Sword Thunder Strike technique? Or the True Azure Dragon Sword technique? No, they are not compatible. Got it. The mighty and beautiful Divine Sword technique from my master. Freeze everything, Great Crimson Lotus Icewheel. Heavens, this kid truly possesses the extraordinary talent of a sword Dao prodigy. No wonder Wei Wei is so infatuated with this senior brother of hers. Senior brother Taiwu. That kid. With a single sword, he sealed the Scarlet Flame Beast with the sword intent of the Ice Law. Not only that, he actually charged up 100 steps of the Dao stair in one go. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. If that kid had used some clever strategy to easily defeat the Scarlet Flame Beast, that would be possible. But to charge up 100 steps in one got his is utterly impossible. Even his master, Xiao Hongling, back in the day, proceeded with steady steps, advancing one step at a time, before finally rying the last step. To leap over 100 steps in one breath, if the sword intents left by senior brother Taiwu were to devour him, he would be swallowed whole. This kid. He must be cheating. Did his master te him something? Alright. In my humble opinion, rather than slandering others, it would be better to focus on improving yourselves. A young man who defeated the 5 Elements Sword intent in the 5 Veins Martial Tournament, his potential may very well surpass what any of you can imagine. Very well, let us watch and see. What is that kid doing? Is he drinking wine? Every step he takes, seemingly carefree and unrestrained, like a drunken wanderer stumbling about, is in truth calculated with profound and exquisite precision. That is not the point. The point is his ethereal, formless, peerless movement technique. Everyone, watch closely. This kid. Terrifying beyond belief. He must be cultivated with utmost care. This kid is in no way inferior to his master. Heaven blesses Qinglan sect and helps it through this calamity. At long last, I can entrust my Qinglan sword technique to someone with peace of mind. Ha 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 ha. Let me see if you can overcome the trial that once thwarted your master. 350 steps. 351 steps. 379 steps. Who would have thought? Drinking wine could increase the chance of triggering the drunken immortal moon step to 100%. Heavens! I am truly a genius. Now, I am but one step away from breaking my master's record. According to my master's recollection, this step was infused with the mournful wail of Taiwu sovereign from 1,000 years ago, when the tragic feud between two families led to the death of his Tao companion. The sword intent. This sword intent strikes directly at the soul, breaking one's will and shattering one's resolve. Back then, when she casually strolled to the 379th step, she let her guard down for a moment and was invaded by the sword intent. She felt the Taiwu sovereign's overwhelming sorrow and despair, causing her dad heart to temporarily collapse, forcing her to stop here. I absolutely cannot repeat the same mistake. 1. At this moment, am playing the role of the one who plunders everything, devours the fortune of the world, and stands alone above all the fated great villain. The women I, Lin Xiao, desire even the heavenly Tao can't stop me. How could his sword intent, filled with melancholy and the sorrows of love, deceive me? To lose my beloved forever. A sight of utter desolation. For her. I would wield my sword to defy the heavens themselves. Was the Taiwu sovereign of the Qinglan sect, who dominated the eastern domain's cultivation world for nearly 1,000 years. On that day, the infatuated man of the mortal realm died. In his place. Did I truly make a mistake? From the very beginning. Should I have never allowed myself to fall in love with her? Do you wish for me to answer that? Does one need a reason to love someone? Is there no need? Must there be? He passed. This kid has passed. Had the heavens not given birth to Lin Xiao, sword cultivation would remain shrouded in eternal darkness, as if trapped in an endless night. Good heavens! He really did it. He has broken the highest record set by his master, Xiao Hongling. By the way, Senior Brother Taiwu, I am somewhat curious. What kind of sword intent did you infuse into the last level of the Tao stair? Even peak master Xiao Hongling could not break it. Ha ha ha, it has been so long that even I have forgotten. Disciple Lin Xiao pays his respects to the 6 saints, the sect master, and the esteemed elders. TL/N, Eve decided to swap sage for saint from now on. Indeed, he is truly a young master of the Qinglan sect, with a demeanor as clear as a spring breeze and a presence as elegant as a celestial being. Lin Xiao, as I look at you now, all I see is the youthful version of myself. Very well, with you, an unparalleled genius of sword Tao, inheriting the Qinglan divine sword and protecting the sect, I can die without regret. The Qinglan divine sword is one of the 3 supreme heirlooms left by the founding ancestor. The ancestor's will, the one who holds this sword shall be the greatest sword genius of the current generation of Qinglan sect, capable of using it to activate the terrifying 6 Paths Reincarnation Mountain Defense Formation to protect the sect from calamity. Whispers and murmurs. Whispers and murmurs. In a certain sense, this item holds a position within the Qinglan sect that is no less than the demon sealing sword in the sect master's hand. Back in the day, Xiao Hongling was too carefree and unwilling to bear the heavy responsibility of the sect, so she refused this item. Now, will this even more monstrous disciple of hers accept it? This junior wishes to first observe the solemn Dharma aspect of this Qinglan divine sword before making his decision. You, kid, Taiwu sovereign himself has promised to grant you the Qinglan divine sword. You must either accept it or refuse it. What do you think you're doing by hesitating? Or do you think that my sect's supreme treasure, the Qinglan divine sword, is just something to be inspected before deciding whether to accept it? Absurd! Do you truly think that the sovereign himself does not possess this item and is just playing games with you? Arrogant! This kid is far too arrogant, relying too much on his talent and disregarding others. Junior Lin, the Taiwu sovereign, holds a revered position in the sect. His words, not even I dare to defy. You should quickly thank him and not make trouble out of this. There is no need. Please, senior, reveal the sword first. Ha 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 ha. A true sword cultivator must have a sharp edge. You remind me of my youthful appetite for such things. Very well, my initial plan was to directly tell you the location where the sword was hidden, but since you've made this request, I shall give you a demonstration. I'm sure all the elders here would like to witness the splendor of our sect's greatest sword as well. As you can see, the Qinglan sword was placed by me in the 3rd level of the Sword Tomb Secret Realm, and I left behind a soul wisp upon it, which allows it to be tracked at all times. Now, I shall guide you all and let you closely observe the righteous edge of the Qinglan Divine Sword. Where is the Qinglan Divine Sword? I wonder, could this be the one the Sword Saint is looking for? This person is just a chief disciple, how could he casually take out our sect's greatest treasure? This first disciple of Xiao Hongling, what kind of monstrous prodigy is he? Reward obtained on 24. Since I have decided to remain in this world, to guard the sect and resist the coming invasion of the demonic forces, I must learn from senior brother Jiang and treat everyone here as my own. We shall share our hearts and advance together, no matter what comes. Why? Why is my Qinglan Divine Sword in your hands? I don't know. Everyone, please step back. I have something I wish to discuss privately with Lin Xiao. A. We obey the decree of the Taiwu sovereign. Kid, now tell me, where did the Qinglan Divine Sword come from? Could it be? Did your all-powerful master break into the sword tomb and obtain it, then pass it on to you? Other than that, I truly can't think of anyone in this vast Qinglan sect who would have the ability to enter the sword tomb freely and obtain this treasure. No, please, senior, believe me, this matter has nothing to do with my master. One day, I merely blinked, and the Qinglan Divine Sword appeared in my sea of consciousness. Fine, since you are unwilling to speak, this old man will not force you. Now that you are willing to openly reveal this item, do you think this old man could still harbor any doubts about your intentions? Kid, have you ever played chess? Never, but I know the rules. Very well, let us have a game of chess, then. West Studio. Kid, whether you can comprehend the true meaning of my sword intent before I die. That is up to fate. A piece on this board corresponds to a wisp of the Taiwu sovereign's soul, deeply profound and vast, the true understanding of the sword Tao. The path of the sword Tao is independent of one's spirit energy cultivation. It is all about one word, comprehension. How much one can comprehend entirely depends on one's own fate. In the original story, Yi Chen, with the help of Elder Shi, comprehended nearly half of the Taiwu sovereign's sword intent, soaring to unimaginable heights and becoming the top young sword cultivator in the eastern domain. At that time, when my master used the Qinglan sword to strike me, it seemed as though the sword intent was being poured into my mind. But with my current understanding of the sword Tao, I now realize that sword intent could not possibly have been directly imparted. In other words, my master merely showed me some advanced sword techniques, the rest of it, I had to comprehend on my own. It seems that my aptitude for the sword Tao might even be slightly superior to Zhu Waning's. Next, I will give it my all. Heavens! Why does it feel like after becoming the fated great villain, my comprehension has become even more heaven-defying? This must be what the dog system was talking about. Has my status automatically risen? Get rid of the useless system and replace it with the fated great villain's destiny blessing. Truly, it's the end of hardship and the beginning of sweetness. Salted fish system. You have comprehended the opponent's ultimate skill, Tai Lotus Severing Slash. You have comprehended the opponent's innate divine ability. Wonderful, wonderful. Salted fish system. You have comprehended the opponent's ultimate skill, Heavenly Light Demon Slaying Sword Technique. You have comprehended the opponent's original sword intent Theorin sword intent. In a mere moment, you have mastered the sword intent I have spent my entire life comprehending. No, to be precise. It has been absorbed and devoured by you. Your fate, young one, is far too overbearing and terrifying, as if all things in the world must yield to you. Fine, so be it. Only with your fate, as tyrannical and fearsome as that of an Azura demon king, combined with your exceptional master, can you fully suppress the heavily blood demon? My task is now complete. Kid, thank you. You have helped me untangle the knot in my heart that has lasted for 1,000 years. Did Senior mean the sword intent of sorrow you infused into the final step of the Tao Stair? I was wrong. It is embarrassing to admit, but even after 1,000 years, I still could not comprehend it as thoroughly as you have. The true path is one that cultivates the inner self. If one deliberately strives for cold-heartedness and emotionlessness, one will fall into self-imposed confusion, unable to read great events. Sovereign, how did my master respond to you at the final step back then? Ah. She looked at me with disdain and said 2 words. What 2 words? You're sick. As expected of you, Goddess Shao. Kid, may I ask you a question? Go ahead. You have such a deep understanding of the feelings between men and women, so. Do you have someone you like? Ah. Senior. Of course, I have someone I like. And there are quite a few, to be honest. Senior, rest assured. Even though I have not accepted your inheritance, this matter has long been decided by me. Qinglan Sect it shall be I, Lin Xiao, who will protect it. Moreover, I will never be like that dog-faced Ji-Chen, dawdling and dragging his feet, just to show off. Next, I shall take the initiative. Before Yuan Yi and the 8 great demon sects can act, I shall crush their schemes in the cradle, ensuring that no one from the Qinglan sect suffers any harm. The righteous path shall flourish, starting from today. As for the matter you entrusted me going to the sword tomb and casting the Yunmangs into the Ziwu heavenly furnace to forge my own immortal sword, I cannot agree to that at this moment. Honestly. I too wish to know, what is the fated immortal sword of this great villain? Compared to going to the sword tomb, there is still much preparation I must do to resist the demonic sections. This task will need to wait. Does it possess the same coolness as my 3 junior sisters or my masters? Damn it, I got so caught up in conversation just now, I forgot to have the Taiwu sovereign lift the sword barrier for me. There is no other choice, I must rely on myself. Perfect opportunity to test out my current swordsmanship strength. Lotus Flower Cave. My shower has succeeded. He passed the test and has received the old man's Howren sword intent legacy. Senior Yueji, look ahead. My disciple truly has the demeanor of an emperor. Beneath Taitsong Mountain. Senior brother. Truly the best. Something is wrong. How could junior sister/senior sister know that senior brother has obtained the Howren sword intent from Taiwu sovereign? One of the 3 forbidden lands of Qinglan sect, known as the Coiling Dragon Abyss. The Coiling Dragon Abyss? Is that where that master resides in seclusion? To use seclusion seems somewhat inappropriate. Today, I will take you to meet him. Master, I see that many deacons from the Demon Sealing Hall, under the direct control of Taitsong Mountain, are nearby. These people are experts chosen from hundreds, with immense power. Are we truly going to barge in like this? Master? I pay my respects to the esteemed Peak Master Yuan Yi. There is no need for such formalities, my dear disciples. Deacon Wu, I have recently sensed a surge of sinister energy beneath Qinglan sect. There may be an impending disaster. I have come to the Coiling Dragon Abyss to investigate. Please forgive me, Peak Master Yuan Yi. The Taiwu sovereign has issued a decree. Without the Longzhou Peak Master's token, no one is allowed to enter this place. How dare you? This old man merely wishes to investigate around the pagoda. Do you not trust me? Deacon Wu, don't forget who helped you rise to the position of Grand Deacon of the Demon Sealing Hall. And don't forget, You are a disciple that I personally accepted into the sect. Let us go, my disciple Yi Chen, to meet that esteemed one and embrace your new life. A true man is one who can bend and stretch. I, Yi Chen, wish to acknowledge the heavenly Yin blood demon as my adoptive father. Rather than worshipping that fat man Yuan Yi, it is better to bow before someone even fiercer. Ah, what a delicious body of the heaven's chosen one! It is pure golden fate from the upper realm. Yuan Yi, this little brat, truly did not deceive me. With such a son of fate, the greatest in the mortal realm, as my right and left arm. One, the heavenly Yin blood demon, shall surely make a triumphant return and turn this world into an endless sea of blood. Brother Shao, since the Hongling ferry took you to Qinglan sect, have you been well? Your Majesty, not good. The scouts have sent word the Five Veins martial tournament is over. The young master has had his arm severed, gravely wounded, and his life or death is unknown. Your Majesty, please calm your anger. This matter is not yet clear. Perhaps the young master has already recovered and is fine now. Indeed, Your Majesty. Let us wait until we're Qinglan sect and discuss it further. Oh? Who is the one who wounded him? Are you not even the slightest bit sorrowful, Your Majesty? When one has suffered great sorrow, such a numb expression is only fitting. After all, they are siblings of the Yi family. Your Majesty, it is painful, yet she remains silent. She is truly a woman who hides her heart. Report to Your Majesty. It is said that the one who injured the young master is a heavenly prodigy named Lin Shao. He is the eldest disciple of Fairy Shao Hongling of Xinluan Peak. In his daily life, he is arrogant and domineering, committing every misdeed imaginable. Lin Shao? Brother? It's him. Hongling Fairy is his master. Lin Shao is his full name. Oh my God. I never expected that he is the very Lin Shao from the script, the one who has always opposed Yi Chen. And Brother Shao was not driven to the brink by that scoundrel Yi Chen, but instead, in a desperate counterattack, he changed his fate. Heavens! Oh, heavens, you are too kind. You only favor those with kind hearts. Truly, sibling love runs deep. Just hearing the news of her brother's injury, she lost her composure and shed tears in public. Damn it, that bastard Lin Shao, that damned scoundrel. How dare he lay a hand on my young master? Don't let me, old Chen, catch you. Otherwise, I will skin you alive, tear your bones apart, and do unspeakable things to every woman in your family. How many times must I say it? You warriors, it matters not how rough you are in private, but never speak such filthy words in front of me. Don't forget this. How soon can we're our destination tonight? Report, Your Majesty. In 2 more hours, our army will reach the small border city of Fengyan, in the eastern domain. This city lies at the border between the Great Chu and Great Qi dynasties, not controlled by any secular power. Both righteous and demonic factions, along with all manner of strange people, gather there. It is a land of great peril. Fengyan City, according to the script that appeared in my mind when I was 13, when the 8 great demonic sects officially invade Qinglan sect, the small city will be the first to fall. It will be attacked by the evil Extremity sect and used as their base to lead the assault on Qinglan sect. Now that the Five Veins tournament has ended, the demonic invasion follows closely behind. Therefore, to protect Brother Shao, I must first cleanse this city and then find an opportunity to bring him here. Take this letter and deliver it into the hands of Lin Shao, the heavenly prodigy of Xinluan Peak, Qinglan sect. Remember, no one but him is allowed to touch this letter. Yes, Your Majesty. In the end, Your Majesty cannot let go of the young master. Of course. This is the bond of blood. Not long ago, the young master sent letter after letter urging the queen. He could hardly wait to reunite with his sister. Brother Shao, do you still carry the jade pendant Xianer gave you all those years ago? Even if I did not know Yi Chen's ugly nature from the script, in Xianer's heart, you are worth far more than his entire existence, even a finger of yours. I will remember this for a lifetime. That year, I was captured by that black-robed man surnamed Jiang. That scoundrel Yi Chen actually turned a blind eye to just to save himself. Yi Chen. This time, I lead 800,000 soldiers from the Beichuan army to Qinglan Sect. I will see how you face me now. Scams. Lonso P. Enlightenment Cliff. Senior Brother Jiang. Zhengqing, I understand your purpose. There is no need for further words. Please inform Master that I will not participate in the sword tune trial. Let the opportunity be given to our junior brothers and sisters. But I have said nothing. Senior brother, do you perhaps possess the ability to read minds? That overwhelming sword energy that soared into the heavens, I saw it. That means that junior brother Lin of Xinluan Peak has already gained the recognition of Taiwu Sovereign and discovered the hidden location of the Qinglan Divine Sword. What reason do I have to compete? Please, leave. Senior brother must focus on refining his swordsmanship. After all, the time left to me is very limited. According to the 300,000 characters I read from the novel in my past life, in just 15 more days, the day of the Heavenly Blood Demon's unsealing will arrive. At that time, I must quickly master that technique, perishing together with the Heavenly Blood Demon, thereby ending all calamities for Qinglan Sect. Senior brother Jiang, all these years when I visit you, I always see you looking dejected. The only time I saw you smile was when the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak defeated Yi Chun from Tiantang Peak. Promise me this, junior brother, when I am no longer around, you will give your utmost effort to care for the disciples of our Pekin master. As for Yi Chun from Tiantang Peak, what is it that you hide within your heart? Speak of it, let us face it together, shall we? Do not ask anything. Keep as far away from him as possible. All right. I promise, senior brother. The feeling of growing stronger. It is truly exhilarating. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the inheritance of the Taiwu Sovereign. Salted Fish System. You have received the Heavenly Fate Great Reversal Reward, Large Cultivation Experience Pack X1. Salted Fish System. Your cultivation has risen to the peak of the Dharma Aspect Realm. Salted Fish System. Due to your cultivation increase, your Dharma Aspect, Carefree Heavenly Sword, has fully manifested and exudes initial pressure. Salted Fish System. You have indirectly suppressed Yi Chen's luck, causing his luck value to decrease by 200 points. Your luck value has increased by 200 points. Salted Fish System. The experience pack is being loaded automatically for you. Please wait. Salted Fish System. Due to the possession of the innate merit treasure, the Spirit Condensation Pearl, you can now use your Dharma Aspect's pressure at any time, stunning the souls of your enemies. I must say, this reward is rather fierce. What I truly want to know now is, when can I directly obliterate Yi Chen, that damned mantis? Though he is already half dead, just looking at him still makes my blood boil. Salted Fish System. Host, greetings. Due to Yi Chen's current luck attribute, which is still the supreme golden color, you must find a way to continuously extract and plunder his luck. Once his luck value falls below a certain level, you will be able to completely erase him. Salted Fish System. Friendly reminder, as the heavenly fated great villain, you may use your power to freely torment and humiliate the child of destiny. However, if you attempt to forcibly suppress him while his luck value is still high, you will suffer a backlash from the chaotic heavenly Tao of this world. Damn, if that's the case, I need to keep Yi Chen alive and torment him until the later stages, before I can kill him? Forget it. I will just treat this brat as a pig for the slaughterhouse, occasionally taking a slice of his luck. When his luck is completely drained, I will strike him down with a single blow. Based on the 2 million characters I read from my previous life, in the first 8 volumes of the story. Let us not even mention Yi Chen's opportunities at Qinglan Sect, nor the beauties. In the midstage, there is also Yi Chen's biological mother, the Beichuan princess, who is, in truth, the reincarnation of a heavenly maiden from the upper realm, Nangong Biyu. Additionally, there is the queen of the northern region, Yi Xianer, and the empress of the Great Zhou. All of these are part of his inverse luck. I won't think too far ahead. Yi Chen currently poses no threat to me. Even if that old man helps him rise again, it will take at least a few more years, right? As for the sword tomb, I surely don't have time to go. I should focus entirely on preparing for the upcoming battle against the demonic sects. Senior brother. No space left. Congratulations, senior brother, on obtaining the inheritance of the Taiwu sovereign. I'd love to celebrate your achievement in the best way possible. May 1st? Junior sister, you are too kind. Let us go. I'm hungry as well. Hongyan Pavilion. Tell me, Yoron, how do you plan to celebrate? Since junior brother Huaijin is not here, I will let senior brother and junior sisters try my cooking skills. That sounds wonderful. Eve never tasted your cooking before. Senior sister, you go ahead and cook. I'll hang out with senior brother. Second junior sister, come help me out. I can't do everything by myself. Wait. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. Ahem, Ying. Senior brother, you're still angry with Ying, aren't you? Ah, it doesn't matter. That night at the celebration banquet, everyone drank a little too much. What happened doesn't matter, and I don't remember it. No. Ying didn't drink. That night, I was very sober. I remember all the details very clearly. So, senior brother, to be fair, are you angry with me? Will you hate Ying because of it? You little girl. Junior sister, I fear that in this lifetime, I would never have the heart to be angry with you. That's great. Long live senior brother. I knew it. Senior brother loves Ying the most. Senior brother, try the pearl-infused jelly cake and 7 treasures heart soup that Yoron specially learned just for you. Senior brother, how does it taste? Are you not feeling well? Ying, cease your hand at once. No, wait, cease your feet. Senior brother, Ying wishes to relieve herself, but is too frightened to go alone. Could you accompany me? You? Absolutely not. You can go by yourself. My dear senior brother, surely you would not want our 2 senior sisters to find out about that incident in the sacred beast garden, would you? This. Why does this feel so eerily familiar? Damn it. Oh, dear Ying, could you calm down for a moment? Ahem, Ying, the book you mentioned last time, the illustrated guide to see spirit beasts, your senior brother has found it for you. It is on the 3rd floor. Come, let me guide you to it. Ah, senior brother is just as thoughtful and gentle as ever. But truly, our little junior sister is so innocent and lovable, don't you think? Hey, Ying, I said. Is this not a bit too much? Is this not enough already? For some reason, I can feel the pure essence within me surging uncontrollably. My perfected formless sword body seems as though it is about to pierce the heavens. We ventured out under the pretense of answering the call of nature. Your 2 senior sisters are still waiting downstairs. What is happening? I just unleashed my pure essence moments ago. Exactly. That is precisely why, because the 2 senior sisters are still waiting downstairs. So, does senior brother not feel that this only makes it all the more thrilling? Wow, you're so damn good. You've completely drained me. Alas. Your transformation into what you are now, I, as your senior brother, bear some residential responsibility for this. From this day forth, I shall guide you properly. As for today's incident, it shall never happen again. No matter how you threaten me, mischievous girl. As your senior brother, I can no longer allow you to continue down this path of indulgence. Senior brother. Why does senior brother openly admit his affection for second senior sister, yet refuse to show even a shred of fondness for Ying? Even if it were just the tiniest fraction of affection, it would suffice. No matter how outrageous Ying's actions may seem, I beg senior brother to believe. Ying's love for you is genuine. She is willing to give everything for you. What you call love is not love. That is merely your craving for my body. Damn it! Why does this strategy always work on me? Enough. Next time, let us choose a different location for this nonsense. You're on, Weiwei, looks like we've kept you two waiting. Disciple greets Master. We also greet Peak Master Su. What the heck? Why has Master come all the way to the Hongyan Pavilion? She has never bothered to interact with us since we were little. And if Master's presence is not shocking enough, what is Peak Master Su doing here too? Her gaze. Is that supposed to be kindness? Ying, my dear, you are already this old. Yet you still need senior brother to accompany you to the restroom? Have you no shame? Both of you, sit down. Peak Master Su and I have something important to discuss with you. It concerns the upcoming trial at the Sword Tomb. This time, it seems I cannot avoid participating in the Sword Tomb's secret realm. The real issue, however, is that the heavenly blood demon is on the verge of breaking his seal and unleashing chaos upon the mortal world. Only 15 days remain. The Sword Tomb trial alone will take at least 2 days. I had hoped to reserve more time for preparations to defend against the 8 great demon sects. Shower, as my eldest personal disciple, come, sit by my side. All right. Eating with these 5 absolutely stunning beauties. This feels far too dreamy to be real. See? Senior brother? Shower. It's fine, my mind's just a little scrambled. This should help me clear it up. Regarding the upcoming Sword Tomb trial, does Master or Auntie Su have any specific guidance? Ying, what is that on your lips? It looks sticky. Ying, what's that on your lips? It looks sticky. It's honey. It's spirit honey, a rare specialty from Chiyun Peak. Since I won the martial tournament, Martial Uncle Chi Song had someone send it as a congratulatory gift. Knowing our little junior sister loves sweets, I let her have a taste first. Senior brother personally gifted this honey to me. I see. Since my youth, I have diligently studied the countless ancient texts of the Harmonious Joy Sect, combined with my unparalleled experience. This is no mere honey. This isn't honey at all. But it's so wonderfully sweet. Truly divine honey. As expected. Senior brother cherishes little junior sister above all else. The spirit honey from Chiyun Peak is incredibly precious. Yet he secretly let junior sister taste it first. Outrageous. Let your master try it as well. Piley. Master. No, you mustn't. Why does this honey taste a little strange? Still, overall, the flavor isn't bad. Quite decent, actually. Shower, I understand how much you dote on your junior sister, but from now on, if you come across such delicacies again, they must first be delivered to Heavenly Maiden Cliff for your master's tasting. Only then will you truly uphold the virtue of respecting your elders. Understood? Yes, master. Disciple understood. What have I done to deserve this? Alright, Shower, let's get back on track. Let us continue discussing the matter of the Sword Tomb. As far as this disciple knows, the Sword Tomb's secret realm opens automatically every 8 years, and within it lies an abundance of rare and extraordinary treasures, waiting to be uncovered by fated disciples. Of course, the main purpose is still to allow sword cultivators with potential to forge their own innate immortal sword. This year marks the opening of the Sword Tomb. Originally, before the 5 Veins martial tournament, the several chief disciples were supposed to lead the inner disciples to the Sword Tomb for sword forging. But for some unknown reason, the sect master unexpectedly took matters into his own hands and decided to set the opening of the Sword Tomb after the 5 Veins tournament. That's right, tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is it really that urgent? Indeed, even the six saints have personally intervened, requesting Epic to select their most elite inner disciples to quickly head to the sword tomb to forge their innate immortal swords and enhance their combat strength for future ECs. TL/N, I also decided to change the translation from six sages to six saints to better reflect the reverence and importance of the title while keeping its original intent. In fact, the memories of the heavenly way in my mind have become extremely blurry after the events of the Sword Tomb Secret Realm and the Five Veins Martial Tournament, leaving many details unclear. All I know is that, in the near future, Qinglan's sect will suffer a catastrophic disaster due to Yi Chen's reckless wanderings and womanizing, but what exactly this calamity entails, I am unsure. Alright, I will speak plainly. The trials within the Sword Tomb are fraught with dangers. Although the sect rules state that disciples from Epic should keep to their own safety upon entering, in reality, there will inevitably be some interactions. When Senior Sister Su and I ventured into the Sword Tomb on behalf of the Shenluan and Fengming peaks, we worked together to claim all the resources within. In the end, our two peaks had the most disciples who forged spirit swords. Therefore, what Senior Sister Su and I mean is that you should join forces with your junior sister Zhu from Fengming Peak, combine your strengths, and lead your junior brothers and sisters to successfully pass the Sword Tomb trials and forge your spirit swords. Join forces with Xu Wanning. Based on the original plot, I fear that in the end, it will be me, Lin Xiao, who ends up falling into the secret realm with Xu Wanning and end up trapped in some ridiculously intimate locked room situation that would make anyone blush. What's the matter? Are you unwilling? Do you think my disciple is not strong enough? Peak Master Su, I don't think it's necessary. For tomorrow's Sword Tomb trial, with my senior brother and me, we'll be fine. Why would we need to join forces with outsiders? Master Su, please don't misunderstand. I absolutely don't mean to look down on junior sister Zhu. However, as for the matter of joining forces, let's discuss this further. After all, I'm not very familiar with junior sister Zhu, and besides, Sai, I haven't been feeling well lately. You know how it is for men. There are those few days every month, so I might not even be able to attend the Sword Tomb trials tomorrow. You, a boy, how could something like that happen? This matter is settled. Tomorrow morning, we gather at the entrance of the Sword Tomb. You must team up with your junior sister Zhu and advance together. Do you hear me? But then, I shall reluctantly. Yes. Understood. Tomorrow, the Sword Tomb pluck the chicken for eggs. No objections, disciple. Just do as I say. Ever since my second visit to junior sister, Eve felt this strange smell lingering on me. Eve washed 3 times already. Why do I still smell like sweet milk? I can't think about this anymore. There are more important matters at hand. Right now, Yorong is my rightful girlfriend. At least, that's the case on the surface. A man must uphold his morals. He cannot be fickle and change his mind at a whim. Knock knock. Who is it, disturbing me in the dead of night? Huaijin. This can only mean one thing. Either the other party has cultivated some secret technique to conceal their aura, or their current cultivation is insufficient to break through the opponent's soul barrier and has been blocked from detection. No, Huaijin is still lying in the heavenly ice vault. After expanding my divine sense, I can't detect any trace of the other party's presence. Who is it? Ah! It's Master, after all. Xiao Hongling. Shower, may I enter your room and have a look? Come to think of it, you have been on this mountain for quite some time now. As your master, I have yet to visit your residence. So this is where you, my dear Shower, have been living for the past 10 years? In this shabby little hut? Truly, you have suffered greatly. Sai, while this place can't compare to Master's grand and magnificent cave mansion, it is still better than the shabby little huts my junior brothers and sisters live in. Honestly, it is. Not the worst. Indeed. As cultivators on the path of immortality, our greatest pursuit is the clarity of the mind. Shower's heart is as open as the vast sky, and your mind as broad as the ocean. Truly, this fills your master with great pride. Wow, Master, your words tonight are way too formal. It is as if you are reading from an ancient scroll. This is completely out of character for her. She must be scheming something. Stay closer to your master. You little brat, you. You really despise your master, don't you? Very well, very well. Master shall not scold you anymore. Come, sit closer. Ah? Not at all. Oh. Oh, all right. Thump. 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 Shower, earlier today, in the Hongyan Pavilion, was your master too harsh with you? Ah? No, no. Master's strictness is her duty. It is only right for a master to be stern with her disciple. Shower, do you know why I insist that you must go to the sword tomb, no matter what? Why? Very well. There are certain truths your master can now reveal to you. In fact, through a heavenly divination technique of the highest level, I have already glimpsed the future that was destined to unfold. You need not concern yourself with the intricacies of this heavenly technique. All you must know is this: under the path your master has painstakingly laid out for you, you have already overturned the wheels of fate. The so-called child of destiny, each and the one who was supposed to trample you underfoot, has been cast down by your hand into the abyss of 1,000 fathoms. This is the fruit of your master's planning, though your own efforts have been no less critical. So it is true. Master truly can foresee the future. You are indeed incredible, Master. But even with the blessing of that heavenly technique, I still can't see how the future will unfold. So, Master is truly afraid. Master, what are you afraid of? Master is afraid. You have only temporarily deviated from your original fate. In the near future, you will surely repeat the same mistakes. Shower, do you know? In the future shown by the divination technique, you did not have your own innate immortal sword. That is why Master wishes for you to attempt forging it, so that you may completely break free from your original fate. She seems carefree and unruly, as if she is playing with the world, yet all this time, she is watching over my fate. Master's care for me is surely no less than that of parents and siblings in my previous life. Don't worry, Master. Tomorrow, during the sword tomb trial, I will surely succeed in forging the immortal sword and will not disappoint your years of guidance. Shower. No, 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 that won't do. Shower. Did you not say that you like your own? If that is the case, how dare you show such disrespect to your own master? You little brat. Never learn from those stinking men who change their minds like the weather. Moreover, Master has raised you since you were young. Between us. Cough, 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 never mind. Oh dear. Your master is starting to get strange. Put. Master, you are just too adorable. To be your disciple in this life, truly, it's such a blessing. Cough, cough. Of course. Wait, no, the word adorable should be reserved for your few junior sisters. Your master is the most imposing woman in the world. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Eve said all I needed to say. Now, you should rest early. Tomorrow, I must see you at the entrance of the sword tomb. Did you hear me? Master. If I forge my immortal sword, would you give me a reward? Well see, well see. Well see how you perform. Huh, Master, you're still the same. You get nervous and start stammering. So cute. That night, Lin Xiao had many, many dreams. There was no peak Master Su, no your own, no Yue, only Master. This time, the dream felt untouched, pure in its simplicity. In the dream, he held in his arms the woman known as Xiao Hongling, the world's greatest beauty, and courageously said those 3 words of love. The grand gate of the sword tomb. This humble junior was regrettably delayed in arriving at the gathering due to pressing matters within the sect. I offer my sincerest apologies and respectfully ask the honored elders for their pardon. Disciple Lin Xiao pays his respects to master and all martial uncles. Yesterday, I ordered my chief disciple to gather medicinal herbs in the spirit mushroom garden, which led to some delay. Fellow peak masters and elders, I beseech you not to take offense. Humph. Junior sister Hongling, we elders have waited here for so long, and you think a mere do not take offense is enough? By what right? This guy. Truly useless and pretentious. What a combo. In the original story, Peak Master Chisong was nothing but a paper to Jera Holofool. When Yuan Yi, the Peak Master of Tiandang Peak, launched his rebellion, this guy was the first to kneel and surrender, utterly disgracing himself. Then, according to senior brother Chisong, what is your suggestion? Looking at your attitude, is this seat, as an elder, truly not allowed to reprimand a tardy junior? Ha ha ha. All right. Why must the two peak masters quarrel over such trivial matters? Let it be known, the stars of today are not us, but these young disciples before us. As all are undoubtedly aware, every 60 years, the caves of the Sword Tomb's first layer become abundantly filled with countless rare spirit metals and celestial ores. According to our usual rules, disciples of all peaks draw lots to determine the order of entry into the caves, taking turns to select spirit metals for forging in the heavenly furnace on the final layer. This rule, while seemingly fair, has its flaws. If a talented disciple is unlucky and draws a poor lot, they are often stuck with leftovers. Tell me, is this truly fair? Does it align with the cultivation principle that the strong shall reign supreme? So, why not change the rules? Today, let us. As you can see, atop this bronze gate, there is a row of door rings forged from millennium coal iron. However, after over 800 years, they are now rusted and unsightly. So why not? E of the Five Peaks sends forth their chief disciple to leap up and remove these rings. Whoever completes the task in the shortest time will earn their peak the right to enter the Sword Tomb first and claim the finest spirit metals. This contest will test only movement techniques fair and without disrupting harmony among fellow disciples. What say you, fellow peak masters? According to the original storyline, the iron rings on the Sword Tomb's bronze gate are no ordinary objects. They were forged by the Qinglan Patriarch himself, using meteoric iron from Mount Jiui. The 7 rings align to form an unparalleled demon ceiling formation, capable of suppressing monstrous evils. In the novel's plot, after Yuan Yi proposed this idea, the rings were ultimately torn down by Yi Chen and Zhu Wanning, unleashing various demonic sect beasts from their seals within the Sword Tomb. Some internal seals of the secret realm were also loosened. During their trial, Yi Chen and Zhu Wanning even developed a subtle mutual admiration for one another. It served as foreshadowing for their eventual partnership in the secret realm, and later led to the infamous classics of the Secret Chamber arc in the novel's harem storyline. The matter of the demon sealing rings is an obscure and rarely known secret. Yuan Yi, naturally, learned of it from his Mastura figure who rampaged across the Central Plains 3,000 years ago. Yuan Yi's true purpose is to exploit the chaos in the Sword Tomb, trapping and slaughtering all the elite disciples of the Qinglan sect's younger generation. In doing so, he would pave the way for the 8 great demonic sects to invade and lay siege to the mountain. Alas, the novel's protagonist, Yi Chen, is blessed with otherworldly luck. Not only did he sweep through his way through to the final level, but by breaking the demon sealing rings, he stumbled into the central chamber of the secret realm and obtained his second trump card, the Heaven Ly Beauty from the upper realm, Yuji. According to the original story, Yuji is none other than the Tao companion of Patriarch Qinglan himself. Since Yi Chen has been delayed and is unreable, and I, as the great villain, have shown up to witness this scene. Should I intervene to stop Yuan Yi? But this obscure secret about the demon sealing rings is unknown to any of the elders present. If I step in to thwart Yuan Yi, not only would I risk alerting the snake, but no one would believe me anyway. In the Heavenly Ways dream sequence I once experienced, I vaguely recall that some great event was fated to unfold here in the Sword Tomb. Yet no matter how deeply I ponder, I simply cannot recall what it was. So be it. Shower, your master has faith in you. Alas, the script in my mind is somewhat unclear about the details of this particular sequence. It only vaguely records that my dear Wanning, after dual cultivating sword techniques with Yi Chen, will retrieve a fortuitous treasure from the depths of the Sword Tomb's heavenly furnace and return safely. Fengming Peak supports senior brother Yuan Yi's proposal. I shall send my personal first disciple, Zhu Wanning, to compete for the spot. Wan Ning, do you feel confident? Master, among the younger generation of Qinglan sect, when it comes to movement techniques, even senior brother Zhengqing is far behind me. My Qiyun Peak agrees as well. I shall send my personal closed-door disciple, Wang Wu, to claim victory in this competition. Junior brother Yuan Yi's suggestion is indeed fair. Thus, my Lanzhou Peak shall send our first disciple, Su Zhengqing, to compete for the spot. In that case, E Peak will send its representative, and they will face off in pairs to determine the victor. Shower, in truth, as your master sees it, whether one enters first or later. It makes little difference. However, are you willing to fight for this spot on behalf of your junior brothers and sisters? Let us not even speak of the other inner disciples. Among your 4 direct disciples, only I and junior sister Yorong are sword cultivators. During the last opening of the Sword Tomb, junior sister was too young, and I, the so-called senior brother, was utterly useless. Neither of us secured an innate immortal sword, bringing disgrace upon master to this day. Thus, for junior sister Yorong's sake, I must win this time, no matter what. Good. As your master, I am truly pleased by your spirit today. Senior brother Yuan Yi, your peak's chief disciple Yi Chen seems indisposed. Would it not be better to send the former chief disciple, Chen Feng, in his place? Ha ha ha. Senior sister Su, your concerns are unnecessary. Everyone, behold. The chief disciple of Tiandang Peak, Yi Chen, stands before you. By the heavens! It really is Chief Yi. Was he not beaten half to death by Chief Lin? And now, he is back, fully restored? A fortuitous encounter. He must have obtained some heaven-defying opportunity. Heavens! Chief Yi always claimed to be the son of destiny. I used to scoff at that, but now I am compelled to believe it. That sword strike shattering his dantian. And yet, he has managed to revive himself? That ring-dwelling old grandpa of his must be absurdly heaven-defying. This can't be. Yi Chen must not be allowed to live. Here, within this Sword Tomb secret realm, we shall kill him. Lin Xiao, are you surprised? Keep that expression of a defeated dog. For soon, this young master shall plunge you into even deeper despair. Keh. Oh, come on. Even his laughter has become infused with demonic energy. Has he fully embraced his role as a villain now? Chief Lin. Yi Chen has willingly fallen into the demonic path, utterly extinguishing his true self. You must stop him. This old man finally understands you are the one, the singular hope of this world. You must find that upper realm master within the Sword Tomb's domain and become her disciple. Yi Chen must not claim that opportunity. Remember this at all costs. Elder Sure. Yi Chen's greatest trump card has betrayed him? The first group shall engage in a contest, the chief disciple of Fengming Peak against the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak. No swordplay allowed, only movement techniques. So fast. Junior sister Zhu, you are too humble. I may not even be able to defeat you. Senior brother Lin, I fear I've embarrassed myself. Truly deserving of Peak Master Sus blessing, the most extraordinary genius of Qinglan sect in 100 years. Senior brother. Alright, my dear junior sisters, you know me well. I never engage in a battle I am not certain of winning. Shower, just give it your all. You have triumphed in the Five Veins martial tournament, gaining the admiration of Taiwu sovereign. You are already the leader among the younger generation. Our Xinluan Peak's reputation shall not be tarnished by such a small contest. Do you understand? And, that drunken immortal moon step of yours, indeed an extraordinarily profound technique, but it is only suited for battle in the heat of the moment. It is not appropriate for a contest of speed and power, where one seeks to show off their ferocity and speed. After awakening during the Five Veins martial tournament, I have spent an entire night absorbing all the finest martial techniques. Among them is an active movement technique that is as impressive as the passive drunken immortal moon step. Ah, Master, do you truly believe that this disciple has been slacking off these past few years? There is much you are unaware of. Fear not, my venerable master. What the FCK? So fast. Impressive. Such a heaven-defying movement technique. As expected, that wretched Lin Xiao is no ordinary foe. I must not allow him to run rampant any longer. After entering the sword tomb, I must find that esteemed one and request their guidance to utterly erase him from existence. Shower, what is the origin of this lightning-based movement technique of yours? Let us set that aside for now. Master, take this. This is the heavenly heart flower. Master, when I went to retrieve the iron ring, I happened to find a heavenly heart flower blooming on the cliffside. Recently, during my filial visit to the heavenly maiden cliff, I noticed Master had planted some of these flowers outside your wooden cottage. I thought to myself, Master must surely like this, so I casually plucked one for you. Shower, you are truly thoughtful. As your master, I am deeply moved. As you all have witnessed, the outcome has been decided. In the duel between Lin Xiao of Xinluan Peak and Zhu Wanning of Fengming Peak, Lin Xiao is victorious. Therefore, Xinluan Peak has secured priority access to the Sword Tomb. Now, we call forth the next group, Su Zhengqing, chief disciple of Longzhou Peak, and Yi Chen, chief disciple of Taicang Peak, to determine their ranking. Senior brother Su, don't be anxious. How about letting your junior brother go first? After I display my skills, senior brother will likely not even need to step onto the stage. Junior brother Yi Chen, what do you mean by that? Senior brother Su, though his Dao heart has been clouded these past years and his progress has stagnated, remains a man of great virtue. As the first of the 5 chiefs, and the pride of our Longzhou Peak, how dare Yi Chen humiliate him so brazenly? Chief, yes, words are far too arrogant. Junior Yi. A cultivator must remain calm and composed, free of hostility. With such arrogance and restlessness in your heart, how can you ever hope to attain the highest Dao? Junior brother Yuan Yi, would you care to discipline your disciple before he embarrasses us all further? Disciple, tell me honest Lido, you have confidence in triumphing over Yi Chen in this movement technique duel? Disciple dares not deceive master. I do not have absolute confidence in victory. Alas, is Longzhou Peak, the Sect's main peak, truly destined to be looked down upon by all in the future? Forget it. As the main peak of our sect, Longzhou Peak shall act with magnanimity and grace. We will yield this chance to enter the Sword Tomb. Longzhou Peak shall not compete. Since Longzhou Peak's former chief disciple, Zhang Yuan, was punished and sent to Enlightenment Cliff, the peak's reputation has plummeted over the past decades. Ahahaha. Many thanks to Sect Master and Nephew Su for yielding. My disciple Yi Chen is unworthy. Truly, I am overwhelmed with humility. Now, with of the Sect peaks producing their own peerless geniuses, Longzhou Peak's position as the main peak may soon be in grave danger. I, Zhang Yuan, have not set foot in the mortal world for 60 years. Do you truly believe that Longzhou Peak is without anyone capable? Old Jiang, it has been a while. You are looking more dashing than ever. Junior brother Lin, I trust you have been well. Junior brother Yi, I trust you have been well, too. It is him. That man who was on the brink of death in Kanglin City. He actually did not die. Not only that, he is none other than the legendary chief disciple Zhang Yuan of Longzhou Peak. So it was he who killed the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch sect? All elders and peak masters present, bear witness. This marks the conclusion of the movement technique competition. The victor is Zhang Yuan, Longzhou Peak's eldest personal disciple. With this, Longzhou Peak has obtained the priority right to enter the Sword Tomb. Who could have imagined? Senior brother Jiang, after being confined at Enlightenment Cliff for 60 years, has honed his movement technique to such a terrifying level. Junior brother Yi, you let me win. Yi Chen. For now, I can't kill you. When the Heavenine Blood Demon breaks its seal, I'm not confident I can perish together with it. If I fail, I may very well have to rely on him to save the sect. For now, I can only endure this humiliation. However, perhaps Junior Brother Lin could. Junior Brother Lin's status has undergone a heaven-defying transformation. Time and again, he has suppressed Yi Chen. Junior Brother Lin. Taiwu Sovereign, has he revealed to you the location where the Qinglan Divine Sword is hidden? Indeed. You must break into that chamber. Within lies a heaven-defying opportunity, one of immeasurable value. Under no circumstances can Yi Chen be allowed to claim it. Good. Then I must ask you, Junior Brother Lin, to ensure that the Qinglan Divine Sword is found without fail. Additionally, on the left stone wall of the first level of the Sword Tomb, there lies a sealed chamber. Its barrier has begun to weaken. Ha! How does he know of Lady Yueji's existence? Junior Brother. I beg you to remember the favor from Kanglin City. Trust me this once. As for how I know of the great figure within the Sword Tomb, I swear this, if I am still alive 1 month from now, I shall reveal everything to you. Will you agree to this? Junior Brother Lin? Very well, I promise you, old Jiang. Elders, as for my duel with Junior Brother Lin Xiao, I concede. Furthermore, my junior brother, Su Zhengqing, will lead the inner disciples into the Sword Tomb for the trial. It seems Zhang Yuan's purpose in coming here wasn't to humiliate Longzhou Peak, but to tell me about Lady Yueji. Could it be that he, too, foresees the unfolding events? Shainer. During your duel with Zhang Yuan, your movement technique was in no way inferior to his. Why, then, did you falter at the final moment? Ah, you don't understand, Master. That day in Kanglin City, the Grand Witch of the Ghost Witch Sect wasn't killed by me. It was Zhang Yuan. This man is far from ordinary. It's not that I didn't want to win, but I was afraid that if I pushed too far, he might spill certain things. You still have secrets you're hiding from this old man? Tell me everything that happened between you and Zhang Yuan before. Enough, Yuan Yi. Cease your incessant aggression. How dare you address me so casually just now? I am your master. When you speak or act, show due respect to this old master. Yuan Yi, you may not know this, but I have recently been adopted as the Heavenly Blood Demon sworn son. And you? You're merely one of his many disciples at best. To put it bluntly, you're just a capable hound he keeps around. In the days to come, who will stand as the main figure of the Heavenly Demonic Sect? Weigh that carefully, if you dare. Yi Chen. Should you dare show such insolence again, this old man who once raised you to the heavens will see to it that you are cast down into the abyss. Come on. Fight me. Do you truly think this young master holds you in such high regard? Do not forget that behind me stands not only the Heavenly Blood Demon but also my sister, Xian'er, the Queen of the Northern Region herself. As the sworn son of the Heavenly Blood Demon, Xian'er is naturally his sworn daughter as well. If you and I can coexist peacefully, all is well. But if you dare to meddle in my affairs, my sister and I shall unite. The day the Heavenly Demonic Sect rises again, there shall be no place in this world for you to plant even a needle's tip. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Sigh. Everyone, heed my command. Since my eldest disciple, Zhang Yuan, has conceded his place to Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Xinluan Peak, Chief Lin shall take the lead into the Sword Tomb. Master, I am about to depart with junior sister your own. Do you have any parting instructions for your disciple? Cough, cough. Nothing in particular. Just be careful out there. And take good care of your junior sisters. Understood? Ah. Is that all? Understood, Master. Your disciple shall remember. Senior brother is about to enter the sword tomb. Do the two of you have anything you wish to say? Senior brother, Wei Wei is willing to trade a lifetime of joy for your safety and triumphant return, free from any harm. Do not utter such foolishness. Your senior brother shall return victorious and ensure your future is filled with happiness and joy. Ying. You. Senior brother, good luck. If you return safely, Ying will treat you to your favorite dessert, little milky cake. That is what you called it last time, wasn't it? That is truly a weighty offer. Your own, let us depart. Is there a woman more perfect than Master? Absolutely not. Master, wait for me. Your disciple shall surely win over Lady Yu, forge my innate immortal sword, and, in passing, crush each end beneath my feet. I shall return triumphant and covered in glory. Sword Tomb, First Layer. Everyone, follow senior brother closely. Don't get separated. Yes. Something feels wrong, I can smell the scent of demon beasts. Their cultivation is about the Dharma aspect realm. And there's more than one. This doesn't make sense. Didn't the elders say that only on the third layer would small vicious beasts appear for trials? Something must have gone wrong with the sword tomb. Can we still leave now? Senior brother, this first layer's myriad treasures sword pavilion seems unusual. Should we use a sound transmission jade slip to report to Master and the elders? We can't leave now, second junior sister. Once we enter the sword tomb, we can only leave after running the final level of the heavenly sword tower. Surely you haven't forgotten that? And if I'm not mistaken, something has indeed changed within the sword tomb's secret realm. Try it yourself. The sound transmission jade slip probably won't work anymore. We'll have to rely on ourselves. What? Yes, according to the original story. After the demon suppressing ring at the entrance was removed, the seals on these trial demon beasts were also lifted. From now on, all the beasts we face will have their cultivation increased by 2 to 3 stages. The demon beasts guarding the first layer's myriad treasures sword pavilion are actually the easiest to deal with. Yorong, if senior brother told you that the difficulty of the upcoming trials will far exceed your expectations, would you be afraid? Senior brother, how could you say that? There's only one thing I fear in this life. What is it? In the end, not being able to be with senior brother. Senior brother, do you know? I have always had this feeling. That night, when you announced that you like me, it was a bit too sudden. No, that's not the case. Yorong, you've misunderstood. Senior brother, please, just listen to me, alright? We're about to face the trials ahead, and Yorong is afraid. If I don't say these things now, there might not be another chance. Among the 3 junior sisters, I often feel inadequate. I'm not as gentle as Yue Wei, nor as cute as little junior sister. What qualifications do I have to deserve your favor, senior brother? Ever since senior brother announced our relationship, Yurong's heart has been in turmoil, up and down like waves. I'm so afraid I'm not gentle enough, that senior brother will find me repulsive. Therefore, I stayed up all night learning to make pastries and especially prepared them for senior brother to eat yesterday at the Hongyan Pavilion. Second junior sister has always been strong-willed and never lets others worry about her. My care for her has been the least. I never expected her heart to be so sensitive. Your own, in senior brother's heart, you are no less than anyone else. At the very least, you are stronger than the other 2 junior sisters, and bigger than them. Bigger? So, does senior brother like it? Your own, let's focus on the trial first. Some things we can discuss later. Myriad Treasures Sword Pavilion. Wow! So beautiful. Are these spirit irons? They must be. But how do we tell which ones are of the highest quality? Didn't the swordsmith elder give us a catalog? Let's compare E1 and pick the best. But there's no time for that. Every disciple has only the time of one incense stick. It's here. Everyone, silence. Wait for my signal, then fall back. Yes, senior brother. It's getting closer. 3, 2, 1. Senior brother, be careful. It is the three-eyed demon wolf of the Dharma aspect realm. So powerful. To slay a Dharma aspect beast with a single strike. This must be the sword techniques of an immortal sword cultivator, right? Senior brother. Is he truly only at the Dharma aspect realm? The finest spirit iron is not beneath the ground, but behind the stone wall where this demon wolf appeared. Junior sisters, feel free to mine it to your heart's content. Understood. Senior brother. Heavens! It is Panglai iron essence. The stone wall has been carved open, and a dazzling light from metal spiritual essence pours out. According to the catalog, this is a third-grade Panglai iron essence. With this material, one can forge a spirit sword of the earth grade. A high-grade spirit sword greatly enhances a sword cultivator's combat strength. Our Shinluan Peak's disciples, leaving aside the 4 direct disciples, have the weakest overall strength due to master's neglect in training. This sword tune trial is the perfect opportunity to strengthen the junior sisters and sneak in some much-needed growth. In the original storyline, during the invasion of the 8 demon sects, the junior sisters of Shinluan Peak suffered the heaviest casualties. Once the sword tune plot ends and the mist arrives, it will be the timeline when Yuan Yi instigates his rebellion. By then, a storm will brew, and rivers of blood will flow. I arrived 15 minutes later than senior brother Lin. I wonder how they are doing now. I must catch up quickly to support senior brother Lin. This is a three-eyed demon wolf? This is a high-level demon beast of the Dharma aspect realm. How could it appear on the first layer? Senior sister Zhu, you have finally arrived. Senior brother has already led a few junior sisters into the second layer to break the formation. He anticipated you would arrive soon and instructed to assist you. Junior sister Gua. What about senior brother Lin? Is he unharmed? So, this three-eyed demon wolf was also slain by senior brother Lin? Yes, this demon beast tried to ambush us, but my senior brother struck it down with a single sword strike. A single strike to slay a peak Dharma aspect demon beast? Indeed. Among the younger generation of the Qinglan sect, aside from senior brother Lin, who else could possess such courage and skill? Fei. Senior brother also asked me to inform senior sister Zhu that the sword tomb has undergone a strange transformation. Many powerful demon beasts and evil spirits that were sealed within have been released. You must be extremely careful. Oh, right. Here we have 72 pieces of Panglai iron essence, 30 pieces of 7th grade, 15 pieces of 6th grade, and several below 7th grade. These are the finest sword forging materials from the first layer's myriad treasures sword pavilion. Following senior brother's orders, we have stayed here specifically to hand them over to you, senior sister Zhu. This was senior brother Lin's intention? Indeed. Senior brother also asked me to tell you that the more dangerous the place, the greater the opportunities it holds. He wishes to invite senior sister Zhu to join forces with us to conquer this twisted secret realm. Senior brother Lin invites me to join forces? Is this true? There is no lose. Let us quickly reunite with senior brother Lin. Second layer. Standing beneath an ancient tree blanketed by heavy snow, Xu Wanning greets senior brother Lin. Thank you, senior brother Lin, for your care and support of Fengming Peak. The disciples of our 5 peaks have always been like branches of the same tree. No need for formalities, junior sister Zhu. The frost sword prison of this second layer harbors great terrors. Junior sister Zhu, observe. The frost sword energy freezes the stones into ice, then shatters them into fine powder. What terrifying sword energy! Not his is no ordinary sword energy. Within this sword intent lies powerful principles of the Tao of Ice. What is going on here? This is nothing like what my master described. Even with our combined abilities, we can barely withstand this sword energy. The other junior brothers and sisters will never make it through this frost sword prison. Indeed, as you just mentioned, the sword tomb secret realm we have entered is no longer the same as the one our masters experienced in their youth. The difficulty and danger have increased by at least tenfold. No wonder I sensed something was off with that Dharma aspect three-eyed demon wolf on the first layer. Then does senior brother Lin know why this is happening? That is not important. Solving the problem is what matters. What should we do? Oh, right. Senior brother Lin. We should use the sound transmission jade slip to contact master and the Sect master. What? Why has it failed? Junior sister Zhu, what troubles you? Now that we are inside the secret realm, we have completely lost contact with the outside world. As the chief disciples, it is our responsibility to ensure the junior brothers and sisters reach the fifth layer, the Heavenly Sword Tower, and escape the secret realm safely. As the saying goes, the greater one's strength, the greater one's burden. As cultivators who walk the path of immortality, how could we ever tremble before battle? Junior sister Zhu? Yes. Senior brother Lin speaks the truth. Wanting is willing to join forces with senior brother. Good, give your hand. Ha! Your own, as I mentioned earlier, with the sword tomb transformation, our two peaks must join forces wholeheartedly. You would not mind, would you? Of course Yorong does not mind. Excellent. Listen closely, you two junior sisters. As the saying goes, husband and wife. Oh, that is not right. No, I meant, when fellow disciples are united in purpose, their strength can cut through steel. Wanting understands. Danger is always accompanied by great opportunities. Behind us are junior brothers and sisters who need protection, and we can only move forward with unwavering determination. Yorong understands. Company. Today, even if I were to die here, it feels like I would have no regrets at all. Sword tomb, second layer, frost sword prison. This is not good. The cold aura ahead carries an overwhelming and fierce sword intent. Senior brother, be careful. Junior sisters, I must trouble you to stand behind me. This sword intent, infused with the principles of the Tao of Ice, is sharp and ferocious, with power rivaling a strike from a nascent soul cultivator. However, if we can withstand it, a great opportunity awaits us. Treasure armor, protect me. This is none other than the Heaven-tier defensive treasure demon-repelling robe that the system forcibly gifted me some time ago. Finally, it has proven its worth today. We shall follow senior brother's orders. Break. This demon-repelling robe is actually quite useful. Shattering beam sword technique. The empowered frost sword prison was cleared so easily? Even Yi Chen, the protagonist of the original story, struggled miserably to barely pass this stage. Wow! Is this the aura of a true fated villain? Ding dong! Upgrade of. With the ormless sword body, you have absorbed the sword intent of the five elements, Tao of water. Your understanding of the laws of water has deepened. Ding dong! You have awakened a water-based innate divine ability, Water Dragon Bullet Technique. Note, since you are carrying the Spirit Condensation Pearl, all divine abilities can be instantly cast without requiring incantations. Ding dong! Because you stole the fated opportunity meant for the child of destiny Yi Chen, his fortune value has dropped by 150 points. You've received a reward Blood Essence X10. Everyone, stay close and follow me. Let's keep moving forward. Sword tomb, third layer, soul reaping sword prison. We have finally reached the third layer. Once we cross the stone bridge, we can read the teleportation array to the next layer. According to Master's descriptions, on this layer, we will face many malicious sword spirits. They will disturb our minds, fill us with fear, and cause us to fall from the cliff. Since the demon suppressing ring was removed, in some ways, this layer's difficulty even surpasses the next one. Moreover, on this layer, the great beauty from the upper realm, Yuji, the Tao companion of Qinglan Patriarch, will appear. Junior sister Zhu, do you trust me? Wanting understands now. Thank you for the reminder, senior brother Lin. Of course, senior brother. Alright, then you notify the junior brothers and sisters of Fengmo Peak. When we cross the bridge later, no matter what sounds we hear, don't turn back. If so, we can easily pass through and enter the next layer. Oh, look. Wait, isn't that Lin Xiao, the chief disciple who set off first? Why are you moving so slowly? Senior brother Lin, junior sister Zhu. Are you both alright? We saw the corpse of a peak Dharma aspect demon beast on the first layer. It is fine. I was the one who killed it. I originally planned to use this layer to trip up Yi Chen, but I still owe Jiang Yuan a favor, after all. However, as long as we don't look back under any circumstances, we will be safe. Hear me, everyone. Soon, on this very layer, an extraordinarily fearsome beast shall appear. Its cultivation is at least at the Dharma aspect realm, probably even at the nascent soul realm. Roar! Roar! Speaking of which, what exactly is hidden within this magma pool? Judging by that sound, it is definitely no ordinary beast. That is the roar of a dragon. A flood dragon beast. Small what? The dragon's roar? Don't panic, everyone. Remember, don't look back. We are nearly at the teleportation array to the next floor. Trust in senior brother. He will surely lead us out of this secret realm unscathed. Third junior sister. Senior brother? Senior sister Gua, it is time for you to die. Don't blame me, thought his is all for the greater good. Thighs, what kind of creature is this? It is over. Senior sister Guai, she turned back. What do we do? Should we battle this damned beast to the death? What nonsense is this? That's a great demon of the Demon King realm. Even if we all threw in our lives, it would not be enough. Senior brother, you must flee at once. Move back and stay behind senior brother. Senior brother Lin, let me assist you. No need. I appreciate your kindness, junior sister Zhu, but I alone shall suffice. Behold as I slay a dragon with nothing more than a casual strike. Is this the best you can do? Is this dragon of yours properly trained? He is dead. The beast was slain by senior brother Lin of Shinluan Peak. A single sword strike to slay the great demon. How incredible! Once this matter spreads, senior brother Lin will undoubtedly ascend the Eastern Domain's Heaven's Chosen ranking. I hereby declare. With senior brother Lin guarding Shinluan Peak, prosperity shall reign for the next 300 years. With senior brother Lin's strength so overwhelming, it seems there is nothing left for me to do after all. Yi Chen, you dare harm my junior sister? I shall take your dog life today. Ha, Lin Xiao. Come at me. Do you think this young master still fears you? Earlier, during the Five Veins martial tournament, your dog-like junior brother ambushed this young master that does not count. Today, with our fellow disciples as witnesses, let us settle this with a life and death battle. The Hebeline blood demon has helped me refine the dual cultivation technique of the demonic path, and the vessel none other than the seven evil demon heart within me. My strength shall surpass everyone's imagination. Look! The stone wall has opened. Oh, fated young one, would you care to join me for a little play? Wow! So beautiful. Who is this stunning beauty? Could she be the cave-dwelling immortal? Heavens! Her eyes possess a soul-captivating power. I cannot refuse her at all. What the heck, Yueji actually came out on her own. This does not align with the original plot. Scans. This woman, does she know me? I will not overthink this. I absolutely cannot let Yi-chen obtain Yueji as his golden cheat. Little one, I must refuse you. At least, for now it is not possible. Damn it, this woman's persona is unshaken. She only accepts the child of destiny. Yes. Oldshire once told me of a final divination, saying a great faithful opportunity lay within this secret realm. It seems it is none other than this woman before me. Senior. I am Yi-chen, the Crown Prince of Beichuan, bearer of great fortune. Eve come to greet you. Crown Prince, Eve been waiting for you for so long h. Senior. I am Yi-chen, heir to the Beichuan king. Bearing the weight of fate itself, Eve come to greet you with utmost reverence. Hasten to the secret chamber ahead, and draw forth the obsidian ancient sword. Once I break through my seal I shall aid you in cutting through brambles and conquering the path of immortality. Yes, senior. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xiao, are you dumbfounded? The fortunes of the chosen one are far beyond the re of mere ants like you. That old man sure clearly overestimated you. This breathtakingly beautiful senior will only acknowledge the most exalted beings in existence. Don't think you can rely on Xiao Hongling as your backing. Who is she anyway? From this day forth, I, Yi-chen, have my very own beautiful master as well. This humble Yi has wandered through life, yearning for a worthy master but finding none. Senior, if you don't find me unworthy, I humbly wish to take you as my master. Alright, just get going already. Yes, master. That scoundrel Yi-chen. Could his fortune truly be so resilient? Little one, don't be in such a rush now. We shall meet again. Salted fish. System. Congratulations, host. You have indirectly suppressed Yi-chen's fortune, causing his luck to drop by 1,500 points. As a reward, you have received the Immortal Spring Autumn Cicada X1. What's going on? Clearly, it was Yu Ji who chose Yi-chen. How did this turn into suppressing his fortune, and why did it drop by an absurd 1,500 points? The most Eve ever shaved off his luck before was 200 points when I intercepted his fortunes. Could it be that Yu Ji choosing Yi-chen is actually a calamity for him rather than a blessing? On top of that, I even got such a top-tier protective treasure. This thing is practically like putting a Brother Chun armor on me in extra life, just like that. TL/N, Brother Chun armor, this is a playful cultural reference to the meme, believe in Brother Chun, and you shall leave eternal life, which jokingly implies resurrection or immortality. Brother Chun armor is a humorous term for a protective treasure that grants an extra life. Senior brother Lin, are you alright? I'm fine. By the will of the venerable patriarch Rueju, I have come to escort you, the two fated ones, to the 6th layer of the sword tomb to retrieve our sect's supreme swordsmanship inheritance. What kind of demonic beast is this? Such an overwhelming and profound aura. Could this be a tribulation demonic immortal beast? A demonic immortal beast? We're doomed. There's no way we can fight that. Disciples of Qinglan Sect, hear my command. This beast is unstoppable. Retreat with me immediately to the upper layer. No need to panic. This is the Qinglan Patriarch's mount, the glazed sky python. The guardian spirit beast of the sect, it's the very one immortalized in the statue before the mountain gate. It's one of us. Oh, that does sound familiar. It really does look identical to the statue. But who exactly are the fated ones it speaks of? Wait, isn't the sword tomb supposed to have only 5 layers? Where did this mysterious sixth layer come from? And why has it a P red here? According to the original story, this glazed sky python wasn't supposed to appear until the next layer. In the next layer, Zhu Wanning, smitten with Yi Chen, fails her trial and gets snatched by this very python. Later, when Yi Chen tries to show off, he, too, gets captured and wrapped up like a dumpling. The two are then taken by the python to the highest hidden secret realm, the dream-fated immortal realm, where they proceed to enact the classic locked room dual cultivation trope. Could it be because Eve harbored an unrelenting intent to kill Yi Chen, the chosen one, that the heavenly Tao has sensed it and automatically corrected the storyline? With Yu Ji and the glazed sky python appearing ahead of schedule to stop me from snuffing out Yi Chen's still burning fate? Humph. What kind of demon are you? Pretending to be the patriarch's spirit beast, playing tricks and acting all mysteriously, refuse to believe you. Junior sister Zhu, don't act recklessly. A woman with the Azura battle physique. Senior brother, watch out. A man with the formless sword physique. Truly, both are extraordinary individuals. Patriarch, I have finally fulfilled your entrusted mission. Both fated ones have been found. Shao Kai has lived up to your expectations. No way. A secret realm within this sword tomb's secret realm? Senior brother. Senior brother. Why are there continuous strange energy fluctuations coming from the sword tomb? This has never happened before. Buzz. Bring the ancient records of RSA. This is. How could this be? Whoosh. Whoosh. Head Shao. Are you going to destroy the sword tomb? This action of yours is betraying your master and ancestors. Betraying my master and ancestors. Elder Chi said it well. Remember, betraying my master and ancestors, Eve already done it once before. Don't force me to do it a second time. Years ago, this woman was only 18 when she personally killed her master who wanted to take her immortal bones. She single-handedly slaughtered dozens of fiendish elders from Phoenix Peak. She truly dares to betray her master and ancestors. How about I go with you? I believe that Wang Ning, at this moment, is also yearning for her master to come and rescue her. May, let's go together then. Whoosh. Third level, Soul Prison. What should we do? 3 of the 5 peak chiefs have met with misfortune, their fate unknown. Can we still get out of here? Whoosh. It's Head Shao and Head Su. What? The glazed python of the founder took Wang Ning and Lin Xiao to the 6th level of the sword tomb. How absurd. Previously, when I cut the seal at the key point and freed Yuji, and later when Yuji and I teamed up in the sword tomb to trap Yi Chen but failed, we never saw any glazed python. Enough. Let alone such a beast. Even if the founder himself were here, how could they abduct my disciple without any reason? Crackle. 1. Hongling won't allow it. Crash. Crash. Junior sister. Calm down. Crash. We still don't know where Wang Ning and Lin Xiao are. If you destroy the secret realm completely, it will be a small matter to ruin the verdant Sect's 1,000-year foundation. I'm afraid they might escape into the boundless void and never return. Then according to you, what should we do now? Put down. Didn't they say that the glazed python took Wang Ning and Lin Xiao to the 6th level? Let's take the remaining disciples and break through to the 5th level. The entrance to the 6th level must be hidden there. Where are the disciples of Phoenix Peak? Here, Master. Follow me to clear this secret realm and rescue your senior brother. As you command, Master. Head Shao. Please save Chief Yi too. Yes, Masters. Chief Yi was bewitched by a mysterious woman who looked like a demon or ghost and entered a secret room. It's right there. Junior sister, mind your own business. Great minds think alike. Secret room of the soul prison. Ha ha ha. Elder Sure. Watch closely. With this beautiful master, I no longer need you. You can just rot away in that ancient and desolate soul ring space for the rest of your life. Humph, You abandoned me first. It's not my fault, I'm not being disloyal. Didn't you think that dog Lin Xiao had more potential than me? Why didn't MSUG choose him then? What a joke. Alright, you've been going on for a long time. Is your grudge really that deep? How, Hattie? Throw. Let's go. Well, talk outside. I'll train you well. Master, didn't you say that we needed to pull out the ancient bronze sword from the coffin to release your remnant soul and break the seal? Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Hurry up. I don't know why, but it feels like Eve been here before. Am I dead? Xiao, I never imagined that the person trapped in my obliterated consciousness would be you. Well, that's fine too. Wan Ning has been proud all her life, never admiring anyone except Master, until Mr. Lin appeared. Mr. Lin feels different to me compared to Master. I revere Master, but towards him, it's... Wan Ning, don't be afraid. I'm here. Not dead? What nonsense are you talking about? Of course you're not dead. Great fortune is still ahead of us. Mr. Lin, put me down. I am fine now. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry for the trouble. Enough talk, the glazed python has entered the cave, we need to follow it. Otherwise, we won't be able to leave this 6th level. Where is this place? The woman in the painting is Yuji, the cultivation partner of the Verdant Sect's founder. She was the one who took Yi Chen away into the soul prison. After that, established Long Peak as his base, taught disciples, spread his teachings across the world, leading to the prosperity of the 5 peaks and making Verdant Sect famous throughout the Eastern Palm. As I mentioned earlier, this is where our founder and Yuji got married. The founder's cultivation partner? Our sect has such a secret? Why have I never heard any elder mention it before? The elders wouldn't say, after all, the founder was a scumbag. Scumbag? Simply put, a heartless man. Yuji was originally the holy maiden of the Tsangming sect. For him, she betrayed the fiend sect and joined the righteous path. Since then, Verdant Sect has become one of the top sects in the Eastern realm. After founding Verdant Sect, he and Yuji jointly managed sect affairs and taught disciples. Together they created a dual cultivation swordsmanship called Lilac Green Dual Sword, which was incredibly powerful and made the entire cultivation world bow down. However, the founder of Verdant Sect, unwilling to be criticized and constrained by the dual sword path, decided to separate from Yuji for individual cultivation. Gradually, they grew apart and eventually went their separate ways. In fact, during his tribulation, the founder of Verdant Sect had a profound realization through a dream. He realized he had always deeply loved Yuji and decided to reconcile with her. However, by then she had already ascended to the upper world, making it impossible for them to meet again. This 6th level is where he set up in his later years, reminiscing at midnight about their past and feeling sorrowful. It was created to make up for his regrets. Everything here replicates how it looked when they got married. I never thought that even a genius like the founder couldn't escape the entanglements of love, but it's really touching. A jerk? What's that? Touching? I think it's pretty melodramatic. Besides, this Verdant Sect founder is just a jerk. Don't overthink it. A jerk is someone who plays with a girl's heart but doesn't want to take responsibility. He was one in his past life. Responsible? But aren't they cultivation partners? Well, they seem like cultivation partners, but actually, because of the Verdant Sect's founder, in order to reach a flawless awareness level when ascending, he never wanted to have any physical intimacy with Yuji. Poor beautiful lady has been living like a widow all this time. Oh, I see. Mr. Lin, to become cultivation partners, do we have to do that? Wan Ning, we're all adults here, let's be clear about this. That? In my opinion. Without kissing and hugging, a marriage without mutual integration is doomed. Ah, that's serious? Well, let's not talk about this now. You'll understand when you get married. So, Mr. Lin, do you plan to marry your own? Ha? If I were to marry your own, would you come to congratulate us, Wang Ning? Mr. Lin has always taken good care of me. So, when Mr. Lin gets married, I will personally attend and even bring a gift. Is it just my imagination? Why does she seem a bit sad? It can't be that, right? Wang Ning, when the glazed python calls us in, can you follow my lead? Okay. I trust you, Mr. Lin. But, Mr. Lin, how do you know all this? Even my master doesn't know these sect secrets. Look, it's painted up there. Here it comes. Boom. Run. The spirit python has brought forth our opportunity. Let's go grab it. Sword Tomb, 4th level Scarlet Heart Sword Prison. This is the 4th level of the Sword Tomb, the Scarlet Heart Sword Prison. Only those with a sincere and calm heart, and a firm Tao heart, can pass the test, ascend to the high platform, and enter the final level. Of course, everyone doesn't need to be too nervous. If you don't pass the first time, just recite our sect's ultimate mystic heart sutra. Once your awareness level is stable, test again. Repeat a few times and you'll pass. I'm telling you this trick because passing in one go is really tough. In the entire Verdant sect, only 2 people have done it in 1,000 years. 2 people? Who are they? It's obvious. It must be the 2 heads, Su and Xiao. No. I guess it's Jinren Zi Yun and Elder Kai Sang. Could it be Martial Uncle Yuan Yi with his compassionate Tao heart? Sister, why don't you share with everyone how you managed to ascend with wine in hand and laughter back then? That scene is something you'll never forget. Why don't we have our disciples compete to see whose disciple has a clearer and more resilient Tao heart? This is boring. Xiao's life is uncertain, there's no time to waste. Yu Wei. Set an example for your fellow brothers. Let's all pass quickly and rescue senior brother from the last level. Yes, master. Yu Wei is clever and pure-hearted. Passing this trial will be a breeze. It's a good chance to dampen mice arrogance. We've competed for 100 years, and every time, I, Xiao Hongling, must win. This time is no exception. I didn't expect MS Chu from Phoenix Peak to have such amazing agility, just like. I think MS Chu's technique is as good as Mr. Lin's 3000 Thunder movement. It seems Phoenix Peak is full of low-key geniuses. No wonder they're head Xiao's disciples. Emotionally trapped, with the Tao heart obscured. Access is prohibited. Yu Wei, don't be upset. Have something to eat. Here comes the chicken soup. Rebellious disciple. You knew your senior brother liked your own, yet you still coveted him. I'm extremely disappointed in you. Get down right now. Are you trying to embarrass me? Yu Wei, come down quickly. These 2 statues are the mystique incarnations of the Verdant Sect's sword slaves from back then. Their power is at least at the nascent soul level, you can't break through. I didn't expect Yu Wei to appear so pure and sincere, yet be caught up with a man. I'm sorry, swoosh. Oh, Yu Wei, why do you put yourself through this? Even though Xiao has accepted my feelings, I can't shake the feeling that you're still in his heart too. Alright, Hongling, how about I demonstrate first? With here, there's no need for you to embarrass yourself. Everyone, move aside. Watch closely. This is the pure Tao heart. Head Xiao is the purest beauty in the cultivation world. Her aloofness and lack of desire have brought her to this level. If she can't pass, who can? So, this is the agility of the strongest sword cultivator since the founding of the Verdant Sect? What a beautiful form. Yuwa. What's that? When MS Chu passed, it was her crush, the master from Phoenix Peak. Could this man in white be? Shu. Don't risk it. You dare gossip about Head Xiao? This person is holding a heavenly heart flower. Might even be a woman. love. What a boring test. Disciples of the Four Veins, enter the 5th level in order and rescue our comrades. Now that the 2 swords have perished, it's pointless for us to linger any longer. Follow Ms. Xiao's orders. Junior sister, I never thought that someone as carefree and proud as you would fall for someone. Who was that man in white from earlier? Why not secretly tell me? Nonsense. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh dear, now I'm even more curious. Quick, tell me. Who is he? The one who clouded your Tao heart and forced you to kill those 2 swords. You know, the more handsome a man is, the more likely he is to deceive. Flirt and then run. Well, as a married woman, I'm just worried you'll be deceived by a bad man. Tell me quickly, is he really good looking? No way. Eve watched him grow up. He's not like that. If he really were that heartless, I'd kill him myself. Oh. What's wrong, Mr. Lin? It's nothing, probably someone cursing me. Are you ready, Wangning? Are we really going to get married? I feel like this is to 0. Sigh, I don't want to either, but didn't the Verdant Sect founders will say that only by following his wishes and marrying like he did with Yuji? Can we grab that great opportunity, break open the secret realm, and escape alive? Look, see this guy? It's actually been dead for a long time, just a remnant spirit carrying out the founders' wishes. We can just wing it and match some lines. I understand, but... Mr. Lin, if that's the case, then why'd we have to enter the legendary abode, happy? That's right, this foolish glazed python will guard outside the bridal chamber deep in the legendary abode and only disappear on the 2nd night. Oh dear, so if I'm with Mr. Lin, do we really have to, Wanning? Don't worry. We're only pretending to be a couple to escape the secret realm. So, we'll share a room but nothing more. If I offend you during this time, feel free to use the sword on. First bow to heaven and earth. Happy. Second bow to your ancestors. Bows between husband and wife. Wanning, after the ceremony, you'll be mine. From now on, the path of immortality is harsh and cold. Let's embrace each other for warmth until death. How about it? I do. I want to become cultivation partners with Mr. Lin. I feel like her gaze is a bit too sincere. Congratulations to the destined couple on becoming cultivation partners. May lovers finally become family. The door deep in the legendary abode has opened. Please, destined ones, proceed together and complete the bridal chamber. A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold, you two should enjoy it well. Ha ha ha. This Verdant Sect founder is really something. Couldn't consummate his own marriage, so he pins his hopes on others? Wanning, just like we planned, we'll pretend to share a room and fool this spirit python. Tomorrow, we'll gain great fortune and leave this place. I once swore to sever all romantic ties in this life, seeking only a clear Tao heart and to step upon the peak of immortality. Grand Elders Teachings. Only by cutting off emotions can one truly attain the Tao. But now. No time to waste, Wanning. If the spirit python doesn't see us enter the bridal chamber soon, it'll trigger a terrifying restriction in this secret realm. The consequences would be unimaginable. So, forgive me. Wanning, you look really beautiful. Is that so? Yes, I never exaggerate in front of girls. When I say you're very beautiful, it's not just a 9 out of 10. It's like our sword cultivator's calculations in swordsmanship, there's no room for error. Mr. Lin, that's quite interesting. Alright, Wanning, let's get some sleep. When dawn breaks in this secret realm, that spirit python will naturally lead us to the place of opportunity. You'll keep your advice in mind, Xiao. You look even better when you smile. You should smile more often for the benefit of all the juniors in the Verdant Sect. Good night. Mr. Lin is indeed a man of his word, a truly upright gentleman. He is completely different from those so-called noble disciples of the immortal sect who swarm around me like disgusting moths to a flame. But, why do I still feel a bit uneasy deep inside? Shao. You're not asleep yet? I'm not some ninja turtle eunuch like Yi Chen. Surrounded by beauty and romance, sharing a bed with such a beautiful woman, how could I even think about sleeping at my age? Ah, indeed am not. Is it because I disturbed you? No, go to sleep. Mr. Lin, are you feverish? Could it be that the red mist released by the spirit python is toxic? Ahem, since it's a long night and we can't sleep, how about I tell you a story? Damn. It quietly running the Union Sect technique in the background now? A story? During the Wave City trip, Yurong mentioned that when they were kids, Mr. Lin often told interesting stories. Does Mr. Lin have any fun skills he hasn't shown to us three sisters yet? Well, my nickname is Shueo, and I'm not bad at singing. Let me sing you a love song. Eve never sung a love song in front of you ladies before. Alright. Then, since we're free anyway, I'll give it a try. Oh heavens. Can't you see I really love her? How can two people who clearly love each other? You want to break them apart? Oh heavens. Please don't secretly tell her that during countless silent nights, someone is thinking of her. In the days to come, take good care of her when I'm not by her side, don't bully her, don't let anyone else into her heart again. And then leave her in the end. Because I don't want to see her cry anymore. What's wrong? Mr. Lin, you're really so gentle. Is the girl in this song Yurong? This song is called Alaskan Gulf, it's a song from my hometown. If you feel moved by it, you can think of it as being written for you too. Wangning, no matter what happens between us, past or future, I hope your life is perfect and joyful. May you find a gentle and reliable partner. Also, you're strong-willed, but maybe only I know how soft and fragile your heart is. These years, you've given so much because of Master's expectations and your duties as the senior sister. In reality, beyond your talents, you're just a girl who needs care. Eve told countless lies over 2 lifetimes. But at least this moment is sincere. In the original story, Wang Ning foolishly waited for Yi Chen's promise for centuries. I truly hope her life in this new reality can be happy. Sorry, Mr. Lin, I lost control of my emotions for a moment, it was a bit inappropriate, please don't mind me. Wang Ning, don't cry. Oh, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to help you wipe your tears. Mr. Lin, what if, don't worry. Between us, it's all clear and innocent. Just don't go against your conscience. Mr. Lin, if I'm going against my conscience? Wang Ning, maybe my feelings for you started in a past life. Mr. Lin. Since you haven't decided yet, I'll just pretend I didn't know. My heart is like yours. Mr. Lin. Do you want to know when Wang Ning started falling for you? Tonight, I'll tell you everything, will you give me the chance? Sword Tomb, 5th layer. This is the final layer of the Celestial Sword Tower. The tower has 18 layers in total, guarded by a sword slave. Only by defeating them all can you the top where the Meridian Celestial Furnace is and forge your exclusive spirit sword. These sword slaves are transformed from the fiend cultivators once slain by the Verdant Sect founder's sword. Are you ready? Sister, why don't you say a few words to encourage the juniors? We're willing to fight to the death with both heads, break through the sword tower, forge spirit swords and rescue our senior brothers and sisters. Xiao's fate is uncertain, I don't have time for games with you. I'll. 1 sword to subdue 18 sword slaves. With both stunning beauty and unparalleled talent. Miss Xiao must be the chosen one. So, Ms. Xiao acted so boldly to save Mr. Lin, right? Is this the pinnacle of human sword cultivation? I'm so envious of Mr. Lin. to have such a powerful and beautiful master. If I could become as strong as master, Shao wouldn't have been taken by that giant snake. If one day, a woman as beautiful and talented as master appears before Shao, would he stop liking? Luckily, there's probably no other woman like master in this world. Thankfully, master is master and will never compete with me for Shao. Sister, going against fate is something I already did with you when you were 18. Now, I'll accompany you once more. The top of the sword tower, the 18th layer. Elder Mu. Get out here. Are the current Verdant Sect disciples so arrogant and rude? Fine, since you've read the 18th layer, I want to argue. Let's follow procedure. Answer me one question. If I'm satisfied, I'll help you activate the Meridian Celestial Furnace to forge a spirit sword. What is your swordsmanship? Answer me. Annoying. I don't have time for your nonsense. IIT is you? It's me, long time no see, Elder Mu. However, yours truly isn't here to reminisce today. Yours truly? That's right, I am now the head of Phoenix Peak, and am here to find my disciple. And also my senior disciple from Melodic Peak. The two disciples you speak of, Eve never seen them. Cut the crap. Where's the 6th layer of the Sword Tomb? As everyone knows, this Sword Tomb secret realm only has 5 layers. I am stationed here. The 6th layer? How do you know? Elder Mu, I'm giving you 2 choices. First, tell us how to enter the secret realm of the 6th layer. Second, if you keep silent, I'll make you witness the collapse of this secret realm. For me, I see only the satisfaction of revenge and justice, with none of those tedious customs and laws. No. No. Fairy Hongling, please stop. I'll talk. Time in the secret realm flows very differently from the outside world. Why are you looking at me like that? Because Mr. Lin is handsome, and I never get tired of looking. Alright, from now on, I'll stay in the Verdant Sect so you can look at me forever. Mr. Lin, I want to know. Hey, we've already had our ceremony. Ask whatever you want, my wife. My wife. We've already had the ceremony and are officially husband and wife. So aren't you my wife? Continue with your question. Are those evil vines really your exclusive magic power, Mr. Lin? Of course, it's the real deal. Here, let me show you again. No, better not. Alright, let's not talk about this now. By the way, when you got up, did that snake spirit leave? Yeah, when I opened the door to leave, it said congratulations and then it disappeared. That's great. It means it approves of our marriage. Let's go, we can head out and take a look now. Mr. Lin, where are we going? Still calling me Mr. Lin? We've already had the ceremony and shared intimacy, so we're cultivation partners now, but, Heis, you won't even call me your husband. Husband. However, I have something to clarify with you, my husband. My master is very strict about relationships, so until we get her approval and she arranges our wedding, let's just call each other as per usual. This way, we can avoid any conflicts between our sections, but in Wang Ning's heart, Mr. Lin will always be my. Alright, I completely understand. Informing both sects takes time. Goodness, I was just thinking about how to tell the juniors and master about this. Isn't this a perfect solution? What is this? A pill furnace? This thing is called the Yin Yang Creation Furnace. It's the most mystical and supreme forging furnace in this world. The products forged here are at least of the lower rank of the Tian stage, with various divine attributes inside. In some sense, it surpasses the Meridian Celestial Furnace of the 5th level of the Azure Sword Tower by hundreds or thousands of times. You're indeed knowledgeable, Mr. Lin. I really admire you. So this is the sword technique that Mr. Lin just mentioned, practiced by our founder and his cultivation partner Yu Li Lao Green Dual Hua. Yes, that's it. So, now everything is clear. You and I must quickly master the lilac-green dual sword technique. Only by uniting the swords with its mighty power can we break through the restrictions of this dreamland realm and escape. As for this furnace, it seems to be tailor-made for me. Some people are quite curious of what will the heaven's chosen antagonist's exclusive spirit sword be like. In the original story, Yi Chen forged a sun-scorching sword that was extremely fiery and simple yet powerful. He used this sword along with Zhu Wangning's to unite their swords, thwart Yuan's plot, and became a renowned young prodigy in the Eastern realm. But I always felt it was too low. Ah! What's wrong? Wangning, you're being a bit too bold. My dear senior and husband, what didn't you see last night? Our juniors are still trapped in the sword tomb, their fate unknown. The elders outside are very worried. So, let's hurry up and start. Alright. Let's do it. 1 hour later. Rumble. Rumble. What's happening? Don't worry, the restrictions of this secret realm are incredibly strong, it won't collapse. In the original story, Yi Chen and Zhu Wangning read dual sword perfection without any issues in this secret realm. Alright, no pressure, let's just take a break. Antagonist system. With the blessing of the Peerless Sword Constitution, you have comprehended the first level of the lilac-green dual sword. Antagonist system. The equivalent swordsmanship essence will be infused into your cultivation partner in a top-down manner. Wow, is that even possible? Oh wow! Mr. Lin. Eve mastered the first level of the sword technique. It's unbelievable. Alright, let's keep practicing. In the secret realm of Huimeng, embedded within the Jin family, time flows very differently. 3 months in the secret realm is just half a day outside. In these 3 months, Lin Xiao and Zhu Wangning spent every moment together, as if they lived a lifetime. I finally broke through to the 9th level of perfection, which means I'm just half a step away from breaking out of the secret realm and returning to the real world. Only by mastering this sword technique can I effectively suppress the series of events to come. For example, Yuan's rebellion, the Fiend Sect's siege, and Yi Chen's sister, Yi Yinger, the renowned female war god of the north. If I can't eliminate it now, they'll keep it close and continue to exploit its luck. Antagonist system. Open Character Attribute Panel. Antagonist system. Name, Lin Xiao. Age, 22. Spirit root, innate in wood. Cultivation level, Mystique phase, peak. Constitution, Peerless Sword Constitution, perfection, about to advance to the next stage, Primordial Peerless Sword Constitution. Antagonist system. Magic power, Water Dragon Bullet Technique, Water Attribute Exclusive Magic Power, Divine Thunder Sword, Dragon Summoning Sword Art, 3000 Thunder Movement, Agility, Forest of Myriad Phenomena. Deathcoil would attribute exclusive magic power, Lightness Skill, 87 major and minor magic powers, treasures. Concentrating Pearl, Eternal Spring and Autumn. Cicada, Blood Bodhi. I didn't expect that with the cultivation of the lilac-green dual sword, my Peerless Sword Constitution would evolve to perfection. Truly, it is a bug-level sword cultivation method in its early stages. Antagonist system. Swordsmanship essence, Grand Sword Intent, 5 Elements Sword Intent, Water Laws 85, others pending. Techniques, Verdant Sect Sword Cannon. Internal view, 36S, fully comprehended, lilac-green dual sword, 9th level perfection. Ho, in 2 days, it'll be time to leave the place. However, after leaving this place, there will definitely be no opportunities like now to be together with Wangning every day. Wangning looks quite cute when she's asleep. To commemorate our time together, they'll make her fish soup again today. Ta-da! The fish soup is ready. What? This is for you. What is this? I remember that day when Mr. Lin picked a tianqing flower at the Jian family gate while competing with Wang Lin in agility. You must have really liked it. So, I searched the entire secret realm and finally found one. Here, it's for you. Thank you. Today marks exactly 3 months since we began our training in this secret realm. I believe life should have some sense of celebration, so I thought about decorating our place a bit. So, how does it look? Looks great, but, Wanning, we've mastered the lilac sword technique. It's time to leave here. Leave, right, we do have to leave eventually. I'm so silly, I actually thought we could stay here for a long time and did all these pointless things. Sorry for making you uncomfortable, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, once we're out, can we still see each other as often as we do now? Happy. Of course. Definitely. Don't forget, no matter how impressive you become after leaving, you're still my wife. Ha ha ha, yeah. Rumble. My exclusive spirit sword has descended. Wanning, step back. I'm going to infuse the last sword intent. Alright. Be careful of the when the spirit sword is being forged. Mr. Lin, watch out. How could such a stunning and noble immortal sword, sharper than any other, harm its equally graceful master? Whoosh. A fine sword, truly worthy of being my exclusive spirit sword. As expected, the sword matches its master. Congratulations on acquiring the supreme divine sword, Mr. Lin. But I wonder what name you plan to give it. This sword already has a name. It has a name? Antagonist system. Item name, Shadow Moon. Category, sword. Spirit sword technique, petal illusions, moon reflections, an immensely powerful hypnotic ability that ignores divine soul barriers and mental defense spirit tools at the same cultivation level. Its effectiveness and range are related to the host's swordsmanship level and cultivation level, comma. This item still has 3 spirit sword techniques pending development. Current number of controlled sword slaves, 0. The moon deity's sword? It does bear resemblance to my dreamland swordsmanship level. However, this spirit sword technique is far too absurd. Isn't it just a blatant copy? It's not just similar, it's exactly the same. In The Emperor, it's an established fact that after 2 million words, the author sought out a ghostwriter for continuation. Could this ghostwriter have unleashed their creativity and carelessly revived me a minor antagonist, even borrowing the concept of Zanpakuto from Death God? But, this logic doesn't fully add up. After all, based on my current experiences, the reason why several junior sisters and master treat me so well is because over the past decade or so, Eve unintentionally revealed my warm-hearted nature. Wait, Eve never really thought about why I ended up in this novel? Mr. Lin? Is there a problem? By joining forces with the final move of the lilac-green dual sword technique, we should have no problem breaking through the secret realm. No, it's just that now I've obtained the spirit sword. With this Shadow Moon immortal sword, my sword pressure power can increase by at least 40%. That's great. Then, Mr. Lin, let's quickly fence. The term fence isn't used that often. What's going on? Why did the original barrier that Yi Chen and Wang Ning had to break together in the secret realm just collapse on its own when it came to me? Don't worry, the collapse of the secret realm is not a bad thing for us. It saves us the trouble. Even though we pledged our love countless times in these 3 months, who knows when we'll be able to spend time together, just the two of us, after leaving this. Wanting, these 3 months together, I really can't bear to leave. The path of immortality is harsh, if only we could truly keep that vow from our wedding day. What's wrong, Wanning? I'm fine. Maybe, having experienced it once is enough. Mr. Lin, I will cherish these 3 months with you forever. Even if one day, Wanning ascends to immortality, nothing in the immortal realm can compare to that night we lay in the grass atop the mountain, gazing at the crescent moon together. This is the most affectionate thing Wanning can say. She's confessing in her own way. If I don't respond, can I still call myself a man? Wanning. Let's start over from the beginning. Xiao, are you in the dream wonderland? Your master is here to save you. Wanning, my precious disciple. Eve, come too. Oh my, master actually found this place? I never expected that the 2 masters would actually find us here. They haven't given up on us. Hurry. Wanning. The 2 masters are almost here. Before that, I want to hear you say something. What? What is it, Mr. Lin? Say that you like me. These days, we've shared everything with the other, but never officially confessed. Hurry. If you don't say it now, you'll miss the chance. I like you, Mr. Lin. I want to be with you forever. Never to part. Wow, so cheesy. But, so exciting. Wangning, did you know? In countless parallel universes, where we shouldn't have crossed paths, we ended up together. The odds are so small, so I will never let you down in this life. But, what if I somehow let you down? Do you even need to think about this? You want to trick the girl and not take responsibility? I'll answer for you. If you ever let me down, I'll kill you first, and then end it myself. Damn it! Why does this sound so familiar? Lady, don't raise such a flag. Wangning. You guys. Master, don't misunderstand. Mr. Lin and I are innocent. Yes. Master. Wangning and I are innocent, definitely not the kind of relationship you think we have. Wangning, I missed you so much. Are you hurt? Master, I missed you too. Hey, look at their master-disciple bond. Speaking of which, don't you miss your master at all? Of course I do. I think about you day and night. Cut the crap. She has a disciple, just like I do. If she can hug hers, what's stopping me from hugging mine? Damn the rules and traditions. Just accept the love and care from your elders, okay? Don't worry, Master. I promise to be more careful from now on and not let you worry anymore. Mr. Lin and Ms. Xiao. No way. Mr. Lin is Ms. Xiao's true disciple. Their bond is just like the one I share with my master. It's such a deeply moving scene of respect and devotion. How could I think otherwise? But then again, Ms. Xiao is truly beautiful, Mr. Lin wouldn't. He wouldn't do such a forbidden thing. Mr. Lin would never. However, since I'm aware of this person's identity, don't hold it against me if I intervene in matters of the heart. Sky Sword Tower. And Master are back. Xiao. I was so worried about you. I'm fine. Don't worry. Xiao, what did you and Wangning go through in there? After we were taken by that spirit python, we were trapped in the dream wonderland. Time flows differently inside and out. We spent 3 months inside. After passing the spirit python's test, Wangning and I practiced the lilac-green dual swords and forged our exclusive spirit swords. Then our masters came to rescue us. Although we went through various things. I also really wish I had an exclusive spirit sword, as expected of Mr. Lin and Ms. Iju. With me around, you can all obtain your exclusive spirit sword. You can forge a sword using the yin-yang creation furnace. Line up, one by one, thank you, Elder Mu. According to the original story, that trash Yi Chen relied on Ring Grandpa's help and barely made it past E-level. On top of that, he would always time his actions perfectly to maintain an image of being a savior, leading many juniors to their demise. Now Eve not only snatched away his opportunities but also reshaped these people's futures by preserving Verdant Mountain's fresh strength. I can't help but wonder, when Yuan Yi betrays us, and we face siege from the 8 fiend sects, will it result in an entirely different situation? Alright, there's still a whole month before the Blood Fiend breaks free. With my exclusive spirit sword in hand and by continuing to take advantage of Yi Chen, I'm confident I can turn everything around. Antagonist system. Opportunity identified at the Verdant Sect Sword Tomb, completely claimed by the host. You have indirectly suppressed Yi Chen, the chosen one, leading to a 600 points decrease in his luck value. Target luck shade, dark purple into light purple, you receive a reward as Heaven's chosen antagonist, 7 Emotions Fiend Lust Powder X1. Usage, an exquisite elixir perfected over millennia by an ascended ancestor of the Union Sect. It causes subtle transformations in enemies of the opposite gender and can potentially awaken a remarkable second nature during dual cultivation. Upon completion, both parties will receive considerable cultivation benefits. Damn, what is this strange thing? After the system upgraded to the Heaven's Chosen antagonist system, why am I still receiving such inappropriate rewards? But, this stuff might actually be useful. According to the description, if used during dual cultivation with a cultivation partner, both would experience a rapid increase in cultivation. With the Fiend's Sect war imminent, my Mystique phase level is definitely insufficient. Therefore, maybe it's better to learn with that person. Finally done with this group of troublemakers. 2 centuries back, there was Xiao Hongling, now we have Lin Xiao. What a pair of unmatched talents, yet they are a master and apprentice. If our founder were here today to witness this, he would surely laugh heartily. The future of the Verdant Sect is indeed promising. Elder, wait a moment. I am Yi Chen, a true disciple of Martial Uncle Yuan Yi from Skypeak. Previously, when the Sword Tomb experienced an anomaly, I fought against that disastrous fiend dragon alone to protect my fellow disciples' retreat, and I finally managed to slay it. Unfortunately, I got separated from everyone due to my severe injuries. I hope Elder Mu will let me use the teleportation array to return to the real world. Pooey. Kid, you lack sincerity. Yet, you still dream of becoming an immortal? You're not even fit to carry Lin Xiao's shoes. I just heard from the disciples of the other 4 sects. You rascal tried to betray your peers, yet you unwittingly fell into the secret chamber on the 3rd floor. You're Yuan Yi's disciple, so I won't make it hard for you. Get lost. Don't let me see you again. Alright, thank you, Elder. What is this? This thing is called the Yin-Yang Creation Furnace, used for forging swords. Your great opportunity has been taken by Lin Xiao. If you can use this to forge a spirit sword, it won't be a wasted trip. Unfortunately, judging by Elder Mu's expression, he probably won't agree. Stop dreaming. A despicable waste like yourself, you're unfit to have your own spirit sword right now. Go back and take the time to refine your mindset. Return when the Sword Tomb reopens again, in 8 years. Thank you, Elder, for the advice. Farewell. Oh, you, our Verdant Sect, with a 1,000-year reputation, has produced someone as despicable as you. I, Yi Wuti, am determined to conquer the 9 heavens and 10 lands, and reach the pinnacle of the universe. How dare an old scoundrel like you insult me? You're courting death. This kid is indeed ruthless and cruel. Fortunately, Hongling discovered everything in time. Well then, from now on, I must do everything I can to guide this so-called chosen one towards self-destruction. They're out. They made it out. Good to see they're safe. Head Xiao, Head Su, please first follow us to the Cloud's Palace for an important discussion. Reluctant to part. The rest of you, return to your places, rest and recuperate, and make the most of what you gained at the Sword Tomb. For others, it's only been half a day, but I spent months in the Sword Tomb. I'm exhausted. Xiao. Master asked me to tell you that after you rest, you should visit Fairy Cliff. She'll be waiting for you in the secret garden deep in the purple bamboo forest. Master's secret garden? Master also said, she has come to understand some things and wants to have a heart-to-heart talk with you. In the original narrative, it is indeed stated that Master possesses a secret abode hidden deep within the bamboo thicket at Fairy Cliff. However, no one has ever set foot there. Even with my long-standing relationship with Master and having served her faithfully for more than 10 years, I was never granted access to that so-called secret garden. But now she is surprisingly inviting me with such warmth? Could it be, because I returned safely from the Sword Tomb, Master is going to fulfill the previous promise off that so-called surprise? Maybe, it will be tonight, when boundaries get broken. That silently buried passionate love of over a decade is now ready to surge forth. Ahem, by the way, you mentioned something else earlier? The second thing might be even more urgent. When I was on my way, Senior Brother Su from Long Peak came with a message, saying the Six Saints have addition after learning about the sword tomb. They decided to commend you, Shao. Six Saints? 10 slash. It appears that due to the surging fiendish forces, the leaders of the Verdant Sect are making every effort to hide the news of Jin Rentaiwa's passing. They continue to proclaim the existence of the Six Saints to the outside world. Alright, I understand. I'll get ready and head out immediately. Entrance to Shinshao Palace. My dear disciple, you are here. Greetings, Ms. Su. My dear disciple, this is probably your first visit to Cloud's Palace, isn't it? Your martial uncle was worried you might get lost, so I came to pick you up. Let's 60. Let's not keep the elders waiting. Something's off about this woman. She must have some motive. Cloud's Palace. Lin Xiao, chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, greets the sect leader and all the elders. All the big figures of the sect are here, it's quite the scene. Lin Xiao, after the disturbance at the sword house, you bravely fought forward, slayed magical animals, and protected your fellow disciples, fulfilling your duty as the chief disciple. Therefore, after discussion with the elders, we have decided to reward you. Catch. This is called the Heavenly Mirror. It can ward off fiends and dispel evil, containing various supernatural wonders. It is the top-tier spirit tool of the Tian stage in this realm, a supreme artifact for controlling demons. CEH today, by the will of the 6 Grand Elders, this treasure is awarded to you. Thank you, Sect Leader, and Grand Elders. This is a rare treasure. In the original tale, Yi Chen went through great lengths to win the trust of the 6 Saints to obtain this. Subsequently, it was utilized in a direct clash with the secret fiend cultivator forces commanded by the Empress of Zhou Dynasty, leading to a significant triumph in fulfilling the 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West reversal. You have intercepted a chance encounter, indirectly striking at the chosen one, Yi Chen, and reducing his luck value by 200 points. The luck hue stays light purple, you are awarded a counter reward, true vitality cap increased by 20, constitution rals by 15, and understanding of wood laws enhanced by 10. Antagonist system. As your understanding of the wood attribute laws deepens, you have automatically catalyzed the wood attribute advanced exclusive magic power, Green Emperor's flower technique, description, a life assistance skill that blossoms with a thought, ruling over all. No way? How did this end up with Yi Chen? Could it be that Father Heaven Dao fears the next will be too exhilarating and is frantically backing me up, thinking I, the Heaven's chosen antagonist, might not have enough hidden moves? Lin Xiao, the elders and I also have a question for you, answer honestly. I will speak without reservation. Did you fall into the dream wonderland of the sword family with Melodic Peak's chief disciple, Zhu Wanning? Just answer, yes or no. No need for more words. Yes. The main event is coming. Eve completely kicked Yi Chen into the protagonist's storyline now. Then did you and that female disciple learn the secret sword techniques inside? Yes. Whispering. Whispering. Shao, are you willing to contribute to the sect, guard the mountain gate, and resist the fiendish path? Expelling fiends and upholding the way is my duty. The original dialogue from these old men is so roundabout, lengthy, and tedious that I can recite it by heart. Can we please fast forward? Good, worthy of Head Xiao's disciple, you truly have vigor. The righteous and fiend paths are tense, and the fiend sect is waiting for an opportunity to strike. Since you and Zhu Wanning have mastered the supreme sword technique of the Dream Wonderland, the elders and I intend for you to practice dual swords with Zhu Wanning often over the next 3 months, striving to reach the wonderful state of unity. Yes. Of course. Head Su, as Zhu Wangning's master, what do you think? Oh, this concerns the honor of the sect. My disciple Wanning naturally has to oblige, but, centimeters since Wanning is a girl, it seems inappropriate for her to come and go freely. Therefore, it's best if Xiao visits Melodic Peak time to practice, and see, I can also cultivate and offer some advice myself. Whoa, this lady is amazing, isn't she? What's happening here? Master and disciple, both blossoming together? Melodic Peak, Fairy Pool. Wang Ning has a fiery temper and is naturally resistant to men. If I told her that I allowed Lin Xiao to freely come and go to Melodic Peak to practice the dual sword technique with her, she might be displeased. But, if I don't do this, how will I ever have the opportunity to get close to Lin Xiao and bring such a miraculous talent, one capable of defying destiny, under my wing? No, today when I broke the secret realm with Hanling, I clearly saw her being close with Lin Xiao. Even though she tried her best to explain, her eyes couldn't deceive anyone. Whatever, I'll just test her. Master. What are you hiding that has you so focused? You didn't even notice my presence at all. Heis, I thought it was something else. Wang Ning, although your talents aren't inferior to a man's, you're still a girl. Liking such accessories is normal, no need to avoid it. Oh, okay. This is the token of affection Xiao gave me in the secret realm. Good girl. Next, perhaps have somewhat of a challenging task for you. If you feel unhappy after hearing it, just speak up, and we can discuss it further as master and disciple, alright? Yes, master, please speak freely. It's like this, after discussions with the elders, starting tomorrow, that senior disciple from Phoenix Peak, Lin Xiao, will often come to our Melodic Peak to practice the dual sword techniques with you. Heis, I know this is hard to accept. Can Mr. Lin really come to Melodic Peak often? Just as I thought. This child and Lin Xiao have feelings for each other. There's no one else here, so we'll be honest with you. I have a good impression of Lin Xiao. So, Wang Ning, be honest with me. You've fallen for him, right? Master, Mr. Lin is charming and straightforward. I believe no girl would dislike him, right? So, how far have you two gone? Holding hands, kissing, or that? Master, too. Judging by your look, you two have just defined the relationship, right? Oh my. Master, her figure is so captivating. Wang Ning, what I taught you last time wasn't enough. Since you're now in a relationship with Lin Xiao, it's time for me to teach you some advanced secrets on how to please A. Make sure you completely win over this guy from those 4 women at Phoenix Peak. No. Mr. Lin and I are totally innocent. Anyway, it's not like what Master thinks. Why did Master say 4 women just now? Isn't it only 3 junior sisters around Mr. Lin? My dear disciple, trust me. There are some things, although I haven't had the chance to experience them personally, Eve dedicated many years to it. It's definitely a superior secret technique that those 3 little girls, including that tomboy, Miss Xiao, find hard to comprehend. Who says your master isn't from the Harmony Sect? Anyway, just take notes. Aha! In all these years, Eve never had such a strong premonition. Breaking through boundaries. Probably tonight. Is it wrong to like the beautiful woman who raised me, like a tear, like a mother? When it's love, I'll bravely do it. Even the peerless sword constitution needs a thorough cleaning. Spirit energy fluctuation. This spirit energy fluctuation is different from the pure and vast energy of regular cultivators, and leans more towards the witchcraft lineage. Xiao. I have good news. Oh my, as the Princess of Nunzer, is it really okay to barge into a men's bath like this? Cover here. That's not it. Cover there. WW. Sorry Xiao, I didn't know you were here. Alright, give me a minute. In the original story, this girl is designed to be naive, and it really does seem accurate at this moment. Alright, Ms. Zhao, feel free to say what's on your mind. Is it about Huaixin? Yes. After these 2 days of treatment in the Divine Ice Chamber, Huaixin's physical energy is getting stronger. This shows that his subconscious isn't willing to leave us. Thanks you, Ms. Zhao. Do you need my help with anything? That's not necessary. But Eve sent word through a spirit bird, calling upon 3 palace priests from the Nunzer kingdom to come and escort me. After that, they'll bring Huaixin back to Nunzer and harness the power of the ancient tree of life to reconstruct his body. I wonder if Xiao would mind. Not at all. I trust your abilities, Messer Zhao. I'll leave my junior to you. In the original story, Yi Chen's purple flame mink beast was left as nothing but a skeleton by the blood fiend, yet Zhao Qingdai managed to bring it back to life. The savior lotus heart of a descendant of nuns is truly remarkable. Wow, Xiao, you really do trust me a lot. Xiao, I've always had a feeling, did you know me before? Since our first meeting, it seems like you've always felt strangely familiar with me. This isn't important, Ms. Uzhou. Perhaps in countless parallel universes, you and I have never crossed paths, but at this very moment, under the gaze of the bright moon in this world, you, Ms. Zhao, and I, Lin Xiao, have forged an unbreakable bond that will last a lifetime. Bond. It means being good friends. Actually, if the princess does not mind, we can become sworn siblings. Ha! In Central Continent, are sworn siblings considered a closer bond than good friends? Yes, once we become sworn siblings, from this day forward, you'll be like my little sister. If Nunzer Kingdom faces any trouble, I'll definitely stand by you, and vice versa. If the Verdant Sect ever faces trouble, I hope the princess would stand by. So, what do you say? After the Sword Tomb storyline concludes, it immediately follows with Yuan Yi's betrayal. Before the Blood Fiend is unleashed, the 8 fiend sects will successively invade the cultivation world of the Central Continent. In the original storyline, the sovereign of Nunzer Kingdom, known as the Witch Sovereign, was incited by the Imperial Master of the Ghost Witch Sect's Minor Witch Master to resolutely align with the Fiend Sect. During the mountain assault, Nunzer Kingdom's national spirit animal created significant difficulties for the Verdant Sect. This time, before anything happens, we must use Zhao Qingdai, the most favored princess of Nunzer, to change the Witch Sovereign's impression of the Verdant Sect. Of course I'm willing to. Being closer than friends with someone as powerful and handsome as you is a wonderful thing. Alright. In accordance with the traditions of the Central Continent, when we become sworn siblings, we must exchange a solemn token as a testament. This stocking is a treasured heirloom of the Lin family, and today I present it to my sworn sister. Wow, the fabric quality of this stocking is excellent. Indeed, if possible, wear it the next time we meet. I'll wear it now. // Stand. Are women from Miaojiang always this bold? Wow. These stockings are so nice. I really like them. Thank you, Xiao. Ahem, since we're sworn siblings now, you don't have to speak with reservations. What should I gift to Xiao in return? Xiao, in Nunzer customs, a kiss on the forehead from a descendant of nuns is the most sacred blessing, so Qingdai will use this kiss as a testament to our relationship. Can you really kiss your sworn siblings like this? You know, in the original story, Zhao Qingdai wouldn't even dare to touch Yi Chen's hand, let alone give him a kiss on the forehead as a blessing. Alright, it's getting late. Let's part ways here. Alright. Good night. How cute, having a little sister is great. Purple bamboo forest. Is this the secret garden? Doesn't seem like it. Master? Master, are you here? I'm here to see you. Master, secret pea garden. Xiao, isn't it beautiful here? This realm belongs solely to me. In the past 200 years, no one else has set foot here. But now, you've brought your disciple here. This is where I attained enlightenment back in the day, the very pinnacle of Phoenix Peak, where the spirit energy is most abundant, even steeper than Mooncliff. Standing here, it feels as if you could reach out and grasp the stars. In the past 200 years, no one else has set foot here. But now, you've brought your disciple here. You're different from others. Come over here. Okay. Closer. I want to share some of my thoughts tonight. Move. Any closer and we'll be in negative distance. Come, rest your head on my lap. Whoa, really? She's not drunk, is she? Hurry. What are you dawdling for? Don't you remember how I held you when you were little? Yes. Damn. This feeling of the perfect lap pillow. It's still as wonderful as I remember. It turns out that this exceptional goddess master also has an impressive magnitude as well. You brat, what are you looking at? Nothing. It's just that, no matter the angle, master's face is flawless. Ahem, master, you must have had a lot to drink tonight, I can smell the alcohol. Humph, as a devoted disciple, shouldn't you ask why your master drank so much? So, why is that? It's because of you. I had a sudden epiphany. Life lasts only 100 years, even if one becomes immortal, there will ultimately be an end. So, what is it that we truly seek in this lifetime? What we seek is a pure Tao heart, with no regrets in life or death. Exactly. Now, let me ask you another question. If I weren't your master, just an ordinary female disciple of the verdant sect, would you, I would fall for you. A woman like you is a cultivation partner I have sought for my entire life. Master? Thank you for saying that, Shao. Aside from the day I avenged my parents, tonight is the happiest day of my life. It's just a pity that some things, in the end, are only an if. Master, actually, even though you're my master, I still. Did you know that this divine heart tree was planted by my mother while she was still alive? It withered shortly after her passing. Once I entered the verdant sect to study techniques, I moved it here and tried nurturing it with the floral cultivation skill, but nothing worked to revive it. Life is much the same, full of helplessness. Even though Eve rid the initial level, there are still things beyond my grasp. Master, since it's what we both desire, even if the gods and Buddhas descend from the heavens, they can't do anything about it. The pathway of flowers has never been cleared for guests, but today, the divine blossoms bloom solely for you. Master, I wish to gather all the sun, moon, and stars for you. It's here. This is the day I have been waiting for. Shao, there are some things in my heart that I want to share with you tonight, so listen carefully. After tonight, once these feelings pass, I'm afraid I'll never bring it up again. Master, go ahead, I'm listening. Forget it, forget it. The child doesn't understand, let's indulge him for once tonight. Shao, in these past few years we've spent together, as your master, I should take care of you, but actually, it's you who has always been silently taking care of my daily life. Even though I won't admit it out loud, I'm well aware that aside from my unrivaled skill in sword cultivation, I am honestly, kind of a novice in many other ways. Over the years, every time I wake up from a hangover, you're always by my side. Whenever I have cravings, you'll make it for me the next day. Also, I know that although I'm talented and beautiful, I can be a bit naive and direct in dealing with people, which has offended quite a few heads and elders. Subsequently, you took it upon yourself to secretly offer an apology on behalf of our master as the chief disciple, easing relations and ensuring that we at Phoenix Peak wouldn't be targeted by others concerning resource distribution. I am fully aware of everything, but I just never mentioned it. The prosperity that Phoenix Peak has enjoyed lately appears to stem from my adepting, when really, all of this is your doing, you who are seen as a good-for-nothing senior brother by others. So, all these years, I thought I was playing the villain and fooled everyone, but I couldn't escape Master's eyes. As soon as the Sword Tomb trial concludes, a series of movements from the 8 fiend sects will commence. The chance to be alone with Master might be gone. With things having come to this, let's unsheath our swords. Master, I really admire you. My true first kiss in this life is gone. Alright, it's getting late. Given the unexpected turn of events during the Sword Tomb trial, I imagine you must be completely worn out. You should head back and get some rest. Whoosh. Also, Eve heard that the Fiend sect is stirring outside. I have a feeling something big might happen. As the eldest disciple, you need to set an example, leading your juniors to intensify their training and strengthen their skills to adapt to the changes. No, how can you tease me and then run away? Master, you kissed me just now. Eh? Don't say that. It wasn't your master. The one who did that you was the 18-year-old fairy Hongling, famous in the Eastern realm 200 years ago. What does that have to do with me? Seriously? Is that even allowed? Are you just yanking my pants and then ignoring me? Hold on, master. Wait. Master. My surprise. Before I entered the sword sect, you promised me a surprise. As the leader of our sect, you have to set an example for others. Are you really going to renege on that promise? I completely forgot about that, but since this child has such an odd quirk, I might as well give it to him. Planning to escape. Master, you, oh my. She's not thinking of doing it right here, right now, right? Alright. This is for you. No more stealing from now on. No way? She can't really be considering this a surprise, can she? I'm not some kind of creep. Alright, as they say, utilize everything to its fullest potential. Maybe you'll need to find it a new owner someday. Lotus Legendary Abode. 18-year-old girl Xiao Hongling has already given her first kiss to the man she loves most in this life, and has no regrets. Heis, how can I, as your master, shamelessly compete with my own disciple for attention and affection? I, Xiao Hongling, being so dignified, could never do such an embarrassing thing. Forget it, you and Yurong have been childhood sweethearts, both talented and beautiful in your prime, a perfect match. Your union is sure to make our Phoenix Peak thrive even more. As your master, I'm genuinely happy for you. Damn it, what was I thinking when I kissed Xiao earlier? No. As per the narrative in my mind, the Verdant sect is about to face a significant crisis. Sit up. Although the narrative doesn't show the details, I must take action now. This matter is probably related to Yi Chen. I wonder if MSUG will be able to successfully complete her mission and guide this so-called chosen one towards total destruction. Heis, I thought tonight I could have some fun with Master. She was too sly, teasing me and then running off. Well, there's the photograph stone in the room. Since the trip to the Sword Tomb was a complete success, it's time to treat myself. Ying. Oh no, did this girl wait up for me all night? Damn it, was she really waiting for me? This girl has bullied me in countless ways before. I need to give her a taste of reality and let her know that an older brother is like a father, otherwise, being this big brother feels pointless. My original plan was to give this reward as a gift to my junior sister. This has nothing to do with any evil thoughts. It's just to prepare for dealing with the Fiend Sect and saving the sect. Dispersal of demonic desires. In the original storyline, it was Ying who utilized her beast spirit to resurrect the Verdant sect's ancient sacred animal, the eight-clawed white chi, in order to repel the Fiend sect's initial assault. However, Lu Ying was only at the golden core cultivation level, and her true vitality was not enduring enough, causing the eight-clawed white chi to fall asleep again midway. Otherwise, she would have achieved a decisive victory in the first round, greatly uplifting morale. Once this is used, after dual cultivation, both parties will gain a massive increase in cultivation level. So, should I sacrifice Ying for the greater good? She's my most cherished little sister. If someone must be sacrificed, it shouldn't be her. So, should it be Yurong or Wanning? Melodic Peak. Lilac Green Dual Sword Third Form, Moonlit Blossom. Mr. Lin, Wanning is getting serious. Wanning, Eve been here for a couple of hours tonight, and you've been smiling non-stop. Are you that happy? Of course. I'm always happy to see Mr. Lin. I don't even know why. Wanning, we should really concentrate on honing our sword techniques. Otherwise, we'll end up transforming the exquisite lilac green dual sword into a flirtatious sword technique. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm coming for you. Purple-green celestial sword. The two swords intertwine to form a powerful sword aura storm, slashing towards the sky. Mr. Lin. I can feel it. Our dual swords compatibility and power have increased by over 30. All thanks to Mr. Lin's guidance. Yeah. Wanning, you're truly a genius. Wanning, why don't you rest for a bit? Mind if I borrow Mr. Lin for a while? Master? Alright, how long are you two going to be lovey-dovey? Master, it's not like that. Ms. Sue, did you say you were looking for me? That's right. Come on, let's talk inside. Yes. What is Ms. Sue up to? And at this moment in the timeline, isn't that part of the story about to happen? Head's inner hall. Xiao, when do you plan to marry Wang Ning? This. Don't bother explaining, I have been through it all. I can tell what's going on between you and Wang Ning at a glance. Experienced? You've never been in love, stop pretending. It's like this, Martial Uncle, the fiend sect is stirring, danger is everywhere, I can't think about life's big events for now. Oh, really? I think you're just afraid you don't only love one woman. Right? Earlier at the celebration, I made it clear. In my heart, there's only your own. As for Wang Ning, I only admire her. Ha ha. So much for just admiration. Beloved disciple, what's wrong about a man having a wandering heart? It's just about sacrificing yourself to please a few women who care for you. Looks like you really have quite a few women in your heart. Let me guess. Besides your second junior sister, Hui Yurong, I bet your third junior sister, Chu Yue, and fourth junior sister, Lu Yingying, are on your list too, right? Not just your three junior sisters, but you also got your eye on that silly master of yours, right? As the hottest young talent in Verdant Sect, my personal affairs is of no concern to you. Please focus more on your own matters. Heis, such a child. I don't care who you like most, but you must marry Wang Ning first. Only with you two chief disciples becoming cultivation partners can Melodic Peak and Phoenix Peak form a strong alliance, ruling Verdant Sect's future. With my knowledge of the story, it's clear to me what this Union Sect Saintess aims to weave by infiltrating the Verdant Sect. Sect's cruelty, she leans more towards the righteous path. Her true goal is to ascend to the leader's throne of the Verdant Sect. This woman has always sought to win me over because I won the Five Peaks tournament and gained the favor of Jinren Taiwu, making me famous. Furthermore, following the union of the two families, she can utilize the prestige of the strongest sword/cultivator in the Eastern Realm, Fairy Hongling. This greatly aids her campaign to become the next sect leader of the Verdant Sect. The only reason for her obsession with the leader's position is one. She wants to find the biological daughter of her twin sister, Su Miaoyu. In the original story, Su Mai's pretend cultivation partner, Nangon Wudao, is actually her sister's husband, making him her actual brother-in-law. After Su Miaoyu died, Nangon Wudao took their daughter and disappeared. As long as you become the Verdant Sect leader, I'll give you this child. So, to fulfill her sister's dying wish. More than 200 years ago, Su Mei fled alone from the Union Sect, came to the Verdant Sect to study under a master, and steadily climbed her way up to the position of head of Melodic Peak. As for Nangon Wudao, this guy is the ultimate boss throughout the mid-stage of Emperor's honor. Compared to him, Yuani, the Dark Blood Demon, and the 8 Fiend sects are all just insignificant nuisances. Not only in the Eastern Realm, but throughout the Central Continent, the struggles between righteous and fiend forces and the wars of dynasties over the last few centuries have all been stirred up by this fellow. Even when Yi Chen's father was sentenced for treason and Yurong's entire family was murdered, which appeared to be the doing of the Empress of Zhou Dynasty, it was actually Nangon Wudao orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. The Empress of Zhou Dynasty, Wu Yu, is merely his puppet. And Wu Yu's true identity is none other than Nangon Wudao and Su Miaoyu's biological daughter. It's unfortunate that in my past life while reading books, I saw Yi Chen enter the Zhou Dynasty map and initiate his revenge only for his strength to fall apart completely. The previously rare nascent soul figures became plentiful later on. It was simply too much for me to bear, and I had to put the book down. Thus, am left without any knowledge of what Nangon Wudao's plot really was. This trashy novel, it's all crap. Forget it, that's all in the later parts, and it has nothing to do with me. However, from Sumai's psychological reflections in the original text, I can surmise that Nangong Wudao is now concealed within the palace of the Zhou dynasty, disguised as an elderly eunuch. As long as we resolve the invasion crisis of the 8 fiend sects, I will remain in the verdant sect with my junior sister and master, not descending from the mountain until I achieve immortality. The map of the Zhou dynasty can wait. Miss Su, I can promise you one thing. If I ever decide to marry, Wang Ning will be my first choice. As you saw, during the 3 months trapped in the Sword Tomb secret realm, I did develop feelings for her. Really? You better not be lying to me. Tell me, which treasure from my melodic peak has piqued your interest? Don't hold back. But I also want Ms. Su to give me something as a witness to our agreement. I will return it to you when I marry Wang Ning. What I want is you. For the greater cause, as you wish. Miss Su, you might have misunderstood. What I want is the jade pendant on your chest. How did you know I wear it here? Do you know the origin of this jade pendant? I don't. I just think this jade pendant has a unique and beautiful design, rich in spirit energy, and must have special significance. So, if Ms. Su could lend it to me for a while, I'd be deeply grateful. Of course, it's from the original story. Seeing this jade is like seeing the chief saintess herself. Later, during the siege of the verdant sect by the 8 fiend sects, Yi Chen used this jade pendant, given by Su Mei, to persuade the Union sect saintess by Zi Mei to retreat. Unfortunately, by that time, the verdant sect had already suffered severe losses. Persuading the Union sect was just a case of closing the barn door after the horse has bolted. Therefore, in this life, we must strike Yuan down before the 8 fiend sects take action. Let Yuan E and that dark blood demon end up completely powerless. Well, past events are like clouds of smoke. It's time to let go. So now, Xiao, do you finally see my sincerity? Regarding the matter of your marriage to Wang Ning? Of course. But this needs to be discussed later. The trip to Wave City has shown that the Fiend sect is preparing a shocking conspiracy, so for me, the most important thing now is to train hard and be ready for battle. Gee. By the way, Ms. Su. You are a kind-hearted and beautiful person. I sincerely wish that you soon break free from your burdens and find your own happiness. Alright, you little brat, return to your master if you're gonna start acting cute. Next time. Let me know before you come to Melodic Peak, and I'll let you try my cooking. Sure thing. You're the best. Successfully intercepted Yi Chen's luck opportunity, suppressing his luck, causing a 500-point drop in his luck value. Current luck remains light purple. Travel, freeing your hands. Oh my god. Master. Seriously, an otherworldly doll? Stupid system, you never change. Coiled. Long Abyss Fiend Tower. Godfather, I'm here to see you. Heh, good be, missed you. Iron of a pitch-black tower covered with barrer symbols. Where is Yuan E? Why hasn't he come to see me? Master, no, Yuan E is outside the tower right now, on lookout, keeping the guards at bay. I see. I didn't expect after 3,000 years, the verdant sect still foolishly thinks they can forever seal me. How absurd. Forget it, let's not talk about these ants. Did you manage to find the verdant mystical sword I sent you to look for in the sword tomb? Yeah, these idiots. You'll annihilate them all sooner or later. I'm sorry to disappoint you, I didn't find the sword, but I did find something else. What did you find? UJIS matter must not be known to him. I am a man of honor and won't stay oppressed for long, especially not by fiend sect scum. In the future, my comeback will depend entirely on UG. Eve acquired, my exclusive spirit sword. D. Father, the Een child, is no more. What? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The Een child, 2,000 years ago, was already at the peak of mystique phase. Now, after 2 millennia, he must be at least at the mid-nascent soul level. Who could possibly defeat him? It was that brat, Lin. Father. They say Lin Xiao is devious and ruthless, attacking unexpectedly. That's why the Yin child's protector was caught off guard. Lin Xiao? Wasn't he the Verdant Sect disciple who defeated you in the Five Peaks tournament? Yes, that's him. Alright, he is merely an insignificant ant and poses no threat. The pressing matter is whether your sister, the Queen of the North named Yi Xian, has arrived. Reporting back, Father. It's almost time. In about 7 days, Xian will lead the army to come to my aid. Very good, it's fine to lose the Five Peaks tournament, and it's fine to lose the Verdant mystical sword, but if you lose this sister of yours, my child, don't blame me for turning ruthless. Oh, Father, what are you saying? I assure you, even if this world's heaven Tao betrays me, my sister will always stand by me. I know her well, she can't survive without me. Very well. As expected of the child I have chosen, you possess the charm to attract extraordinary women. You're too kind, Father. Your capacity as the heir of Lord North from the Zhou dynasty and the right protector of the Fiend Sect, go to greet your sister and reclaim your father's northern warriors. Yes. I'll set out tonight. On the way back to the mountain gate. My student, what did Master Darkblood instruct you to do this time? My godfather asked me to go down the mountain to meet with Xian. Alright then. Given that the early plans are facing some setbacks, it's actually a good idea for you to speak with Queen Yi at your earliest convenience. Master Darkblood really sees the bigger picture. Besides this, regarding the sword family, did he not blame you? Slap. I am your master. The head of Skypeak, how dare you, shut up. Yuan Yi. You've been appointed by Master Darkblood as the left guardian under the Patriarch. My position in the Fiend Sect is higher than yours. Watch yourself. You. This brat absolutely cannot be spared. The next day. Long Peak, Enlightenment Cliff. Shao. What brings you here? I'm here to see you, Zheng. If you don't mind, let's enjoy a drink and have a chat. Actually, I'm sure you don't mind. It's your privilege to share a drink with an extraordinary sword cultivator like me, right? Ha ha ha. Hey. Shao, this jar of wine, it wasn't taken from your sea of consciousness just now, and I didn't see you carrying a storage pouch. Where did you hide it? This guy is really observant. I can't possibly say I'm a noble traveler with a limitless storage system, right? Mr. Jiang. The sect leader needs you. Oh, that's not important, what's important is. Mr. Lin, you're not an outsider. Just speak your mind. The Queen of the North sent a royal letter through her maid to our Verdant Sect. This girl wanted to sneak into the sect and secretly hand the letter to Mr. Lin, but was detected by our sect formation and sent to the Hall of Enforcement prison. The content of the letter was intercepted by the sect leader and the elders. It essentially invites Mr. Lin to travel alone to the neutral city of Smokeville on the Eastern Realm border. What? What's going on? Yi Xian and I had no interaction in the original storyline. Why would she send someone to deliver a letter to mere villain? Yi Xian, the Queen of the North who governs a powerful domain, certainly doesn't know someone as insignificant as me. Thus, there is only one possibility. She found out about the Five Peaks tournament and how I injured Yi Chen by breaking his arm. Now, she wants me to yield to her intimidation and surrender so that she can take revenge for her brother. According to the original story, Yi Xian will eventually lead 800,000 troops from the north to surround the mountain for Yi Chen. I already have a strategy to deal with it. But this isn't the right time. One wrong step in the storyline leads to more mistakes. So, why are you here to inform me, Mr. Jiang? What's the intention? The sect leader has decreed that from now on, the position of chief disciple of Long Peak will once again be held by Mr. Jiang. Therefore, for this important matter, Mr. Jiang is specially summoned to the Divine Firmament Hall of Long Peak to discuss strategies with the elders. Great! There's no time to lose, Zheng, let's go together. But, Mr. Lin, it seems like the sect leader didn't inform you. Yes, the sect leader didn't inform me, but because this letter from Yi Xian is related to me, your brother, you would surely inform me, right? Xiao is right, the one who ties the knot must untie it. Let's head there together. Cloud's Palace main hall of the sect. Long Peak Chief Disciple, Jiang Yuan. Phoenix Peak Chief Disciple, Lin Xiao. Greetings to Jinren Zi Yun and all the elders. Glare. Could it be that this kid already knows the contents of Yi Xian's letter? Is he specifically targeting me? Since Xiao is here, let's get straight to the point. What do you think of the secret letter from the new Queen of the North, Yi Xian? Empress Yi, who rules the North, wants to invite me to Smokeville. Naturally, I accepted. But what? Do you have doubts about this letter, Xiao? This letter from Empress Yi originates from a minor dispute I had with Chun earlier. After all, as everyone knows, Empress Yi is the sister of Yi Chen. Minor dispute. Lin Xiao, you make it sound so simple. My sister, Xian, loves me dearly. An arm goes without saying, but even losing a strand of hair would leave her in tears. This grudge over a broken arm will not end until one of us is dead. Indeed, Yi Chen and Yi Xian have a strong sibling bond. Lin Xiao disregarded the rules and severed his arm. Even if the six saints cover for him because of Xiao Hongling, how could the Queen of the North just let it go? I'm afraid if Lin Xiao isn't handed over, soon the North's cavalry will surround the Verdant sect. Elders, sect leader, there's no need to be troubled. This matter arose because of me, Lin Xiao. I'll go to Smokeville myself to meet the Queen of the North. Having thoroughly read the original story, Eve thought of at least 3 ways to create discord between Yi Xian and Yi Chen. Although some are risky, it's worth a try. Worst comes to worst, I still have the long soaring talisman provided by the system, which allows me to escape without being hindered by formations or barriers. Ha 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 ha. Lin Xiao. Stop being a joke, will you? How naive can you be? Don't you get it? Your time is up. Today is the day. Xian demands your head delivered to Smokeville. Ha! I warned you on the day of the disciple ceremony, I am not someone you can afford to provoke. Looks like Chief Lin is destined to die. Whisper, whisper. But, even if the sect leader and elders want a hand over Chief Lin, will Head Xiao agree? This matter is likely beyond Head Xiao's control, isn't it? If the North's army allies with the Fiend sect, it could pose a grave threat to the survival of our sect. Shen, do you think we might have been a little too extreme in our opinions about the Queen of the North? I, along with a few elders, have thoroughly reviewed this letter. Her Majesty the Empress' words are heartfelt and full of praise for you, Xiao, indicating her eagerness to see you as soon as possible, and it seems, there's not a single word mentioning you. What's going on? After all this time, it turns out that the heir of Lord North was just feeling sentimental by himself? The Queen of the North doesn't care about him at all. Isn't he just a clown? What the heck? Did Yi Xian fall out of character too? Impossible. We have no connection. My charm can't even re her. See? Xian cares about me the most. How could she not mention me at all? My hand is broken. No way, impossible. Cough. She must be so overwhelmed with tears that she can't help herself. How could she not care enough right about me? Chen, are you okay? This is by no means something Xian would write. Given her nature, she's probably constantly worried about me. How could she send a letter without mentioning me at all? According to you, the handwriting on this letter does not belong to Empress Yi? Chen, several elders from the Hall of Enforcement are present today. You must take responsibility for your words and actions. This, isn't it? At first glance, the handwriting on this letter is indeed Xian's, but the content absolutely does not reflect her true thoughts. Like I said, she couldn't have gone through all that trouble to send a letter praising the one who took my arm and not even mention me, her brother. There's definitely something fishy about this. Sect leader Jinren. Please allow me to go to Smokeville and meet my sister. All matters will then be made clear. What Chen says is indeed true. Then please accompany Chief Lin and take some of our Verdant Sect spirit tools as a token of goodwill to meet Empress Yi in Smokeville. Zhang Yuan, you should join them as well. You are now the chief disciple of Long Peak, the main lineage of our Verdant Sect. Your personal visit will demonstrate our sincere intention for friendship. Damn, could this allow Yi Chen to reunite with Xian? Yes. I can just imagine Yi Chen sobbing and venting about his grievances to Yi Xian. It would surely make Yi Xian furious on his behalf. But if Yi Xian actually joins forces with the Fiend Sect, the Verdant Sect would be in deep trouble. We absolutely can't let Yi Chen and Yi Xian reunite. Today, with Sect leader Jinren Ziyun and the elders of the Hall of Enforcement gathered here, I have decided to report someone's heinous acts against fellow disciples. Lin Xiao, who do you want to report? Him. The heir of Lord North, Sky Peak chief disciple, Yi Chen. Xiao. Earlier at the Five Peaks tournament, you ignored the duel rules set by the ancestors and severely injured my disciple, Yi Chen. This matter still has no resolution. How dare you accuse others first? Today, I am stating this clearly. If you fail to provide proof, even if your master is here, I will show you no mercy. Ha, Mr. Yuan Yi, are you trying to scare me? Esteemed Sect Leader Jinren Ziyun and honored elders, I must inform you that during the trial in the third layer of the Sword Tomb, Soul Prison, my junior sister Gui Yurong was nearly harmed by that fiend dragon because of Yi Chen. I urge the Sect leader and the elders of the Hall of Enforcement to impose a severe punishment on Yi Chen, the villain who has harmed his fellow disciples, in accordance with our Sect's iron laws. Looks like today, these two exceptional talents from the Verdant Sect will decisively determine who comes out on top. One will live, one will die. Yi Chen, is what Lin Xiao just said true? Lin Xiao. Stop making baseless accusations. In the Sword Tomb, I had no interaction with your junior sister, Gui Yurong. If you have no evidence, I can prove it. Sect leader. I can prove what Xiao said. I was there, and it was Yi Chen who set Gui Yurong up, causing the fiend dragon to go berserk. If it weren't for Xiao's swordmanship, effortlessly defeating dragons, junior sister might have, in short. Not only did I witness it, but many inner disciples of Long Peak can also testify. Chatter, chatter. Yi Chen. What else do you have to say? Speak up. Yi Chen, tell the truth. Harming fellow disciples is a major crime in RSA. You may defend yourself, but if there's any falsehood, you'll face the ultimate punishment. So what if I did? So what if I didn't? Jinren Ziyun. Esteemed elders. After the events in Wave City, you should be aware. The Fiend Sect is stirring and poised to act at any moment. They aim to invade the fertile spirit energy lands of the central continent. My sister, Yi Xian, the Queen of the North, wields the Queen's Scepter, which holds the fate of the 33 northern realms. Under her command are 800,000 fierce northern cavalry. At this critical moment for the survival of the Verdant Sect, Xian is either an ally or an enemy. Everyone here, choose for yourselves. Whoa, at such a critical moment, this guy is still quite eloquent. Silence. Among the 6 saints, Jinren Taiwu has fallen, and the foundation of the Verdant Sect has already been diminished by half. If one day, the 8 Fiend Sects truly invade the central continent again, igniting the Second Great War between righteousness and fiend. Not to mention, the seal of the unparalleled fiend in the coiled long abyss has already begun to weaken. With the current capabilities of the Verdant Sect, it's really uncertain if we can resist. Half an incense stick later. After discussions with the Grand Elders, the unexpected removal of the 7-star fiend suppressing ring has led to various anomalies within the Sword Tomb. In such perilous circumstances, it is only natural that mistakes would occur. Therefore, Chen, we won't punish you according to the Sect rules this time, but after today's meeting, you must apologize to Gui Yurong from Phoenix Peak for the mistakes that occurred in the Sword Tomb. Sure, no problem. It's just an apology, it's something I should do. Thank you, Sect leader and elders, for your leniency. I could just chop this guy to pieces right now. Master, if you can forgive Yi Chen for hurting junior sister Yurong of Phoenix Peak, then, what about me? Yi Chen. The reason I have kept you around is that I was afraid I couldn't defeat the Dark Blood Demon and would need you to save our sect. But now, Eve changed my mind. You're a vile individual who betrays your fellow disciples. You're self-serving and treacherous. What gives you the right? As you can see, this sword wound on my chest is the result of Chief Yi from Sky Peak's 5 Elements Destruction Sword intent, inflicted by a sneak attack. He can't argue his way out of this. The Great Witch Master of the Ghost Witch Sect, whom Chief Yi previously claimed to have killed, was actually slain by me. This person is an absolute villain and a disgrace to the Verdant Sect. Jiang, I waited long enough for you. You finally admitted it. Together, we'll make sure to kill this so-called chosen one today. How dare you harm my disciple? You beast. I shall claim your life. No. Don't. Elder Shur, save me. No. Elder Shur is no longer here. I'm done for. Is this the end? Clang. Shao, calm down. Wow. This is the first time Eve's seen Mr. Yuan Yi in action. It's actually the second time. The first was during the 5 Peaks tournament against MS Shao from Phoenix Peak. Come to think of it, both times were for Yi Chen. Seems like Mr. Yuan Yi really cares for his disciple. Am I the only one amazed that Mr. Yuan Yi, with his level, could actually block Zenrun's sword? Right. Could it be that Mr. Yuan Yi has been hiding his true strength? Yuan Yi, looks like Yi Chen is indeed quite fortuitous. Sect leader. Yi Chen made a mistake, the Hall of Enforcement will handle it according to the rules. How can you punish the child on your own? Alright then. Let the 4 elders of the Hall of Enforcement take charge and escort Yi Chen to the Sect's prison to await punishment. You are wise, Sect leader, that's exactly how it should be. You are wise, Sect leader. Wise? Ah, if so, I'm too wise for my own good, I can't even avenge my disciple. I truly envy junior sister Hongling's straightforward approach to revenge. Ultimately, Yi Chen was confined in the icy depths of Punishment Valley's prison by the elders of the Hall of Enforcement for injuring his fellow disciples. At the same time, Jiang Yuan was escorted by Jinren Ziyun to Azure Mountain to request treatment from the medical sage among the 6 saints. I really didn't expect that scum Yi Chen, after stabbing Jiang, would only be imprisoned in the underground ice prison in Punishment Valley to reflect. But speaking of which, Jiang is really tough to survive something like that. I hope his master takes good care of him. Now that Yi Chen is imprisoned, should I go and meet Yi Xian next? Wait. Now that Yi Chen is in prison, isn't this the perfect chance for me to negotiate with the Queen of the North? Evening. I'm heading to Smokeville to meet Yi Xian. If Master finds out, there's no way she'd let me go. Eve got no choice but to sneak out. Shao, are you in there? Yorong? Shao, are you feeling unwell today? You missed the swordsmanship class this afternoon. Master asked me to check in on you. Master sent you? Looks like Master is determined to push me towards Yorong. Yorong, since you're here, have a seat. Shao, are you really not feeling unwell? I'm fine, thank you for your concern. Shao, why are you always so polite with me? You're never like this with Yu Wei and Yingying. Ah. So, when Shao announced he liked me at the celebration, he wasn't sincere, right? I was. You should know that I have done a lot for you since young. I never slack off and always masked my exhaustion no matter how tired I was, but what I want isn't the love between a senior and a junior. I want the kind of affection men have for women that Yu Wei and Yingying can't get. Yorong, whatever. Even though I married Wang Ning, and Yingying forcibly stole my innocence, my heart truly belongs to Master, but my official girlfriend is Yorong. So, everything that follows makes perfect sense. I'll have an epic battle tonight. Shao, Yingying is here to see you. That woman is back again. Shao, I'll go distract her. Wait here for me. Ahem, okay. You're wrong. What if I insists on going in today? Ah, Ying, you're just in time, come on, the three of us should have a get-together tonight. If I don't step in, these two girls might tear each other apart. It is said that Zhao Zilong, at Changban Slope, cradling the young Lord Ado, charged left and right, entering and exiting 7 times, as if he were in a realm devoid of people. She's finally asleep. Xiao, Yurong is asleep. What the heck, Ying, what are you trying to do? Hee, I just think you're cute, Xiao. I want to get closer. Xiao, did you miss me? You silly girl, what nonsense are you talking about? Stop it. Your sister is right here. So, does Xiao want my ice cream? Put your foot away. Let's talk outside. I'll indulge you tonight. Why outside? Isn't it better with Yurong next to us? Since you're seeking excitement, why not go all the way? It's time to set my own plan in motion. Before heading to Smokeville on the eastern realm border, he must meet someone. An important tool for capturing Yi Xian. Yi Chen, don't blame Grandpa Xiao for being ruthless. Punishment Valley Ice Prison. Chief Lin. Chief Lin, if there's anything you need to say to the prisoner, please do it quickly. Don't make it difficult for us. Don't worry, I'm here under my master's orders just to exchange a few words with Chief Yi, then I'll leave. However, I don't want anyone disturbing us during this time. I understand. Yi Chen, how's the ice prison? Comfortable enough for you? Lin Xiao. Seeing me like this, you must be really happy now, huh? Scoundrel. Laugh all you want. When my sister comes with an army, you won't be laughing then. A real man can take setbacks. I may suffer today, but I'll return the favor 1,000 times over, making you and that Zhang Yuan beg for life and death. Lin Xiao. How dare you disregard me? Aren't you afraid Xian will come and tear you apart? Do you know, before I came to the Verdant Sect, I was the chosen one who killed gods and demons. Antagonist system. Detected damage to the chosen one's luck. You successfully suppressed the chosen one, resulting in a decrease of 200 points in their luck value. The base color of luck remains light purple. You have received a counter reward, 7 Absolute Demon Slaying Spear XLL, an upper rank spirit tool of the Tian stage, capable of breaking all spells and magic powers below the nascent soul level with its overwhelmingly fierce demon slaying edge. Yi Chen, what do you think you are in my eyes? Humph. Don't think I'm unaware of what you're scheming. You want to steal my luck, right? Regardless of how solid your fate rank may be, you're nothing but a luck thief. Eve overcome countless adversities in Ed Reborn. This time won't be an exception. Yes, I can indeed snatch your luck and opportunities. But that's not the most important thing to. Guess, what's more important to me, luck or you? Of course it's luck. You're after the endless luck and opportunities in my destiny. Me. You want me? To use me and threaten my sister? Nope. Wrong. Neither you nor luck are important. You being gone is what matters. This guy is trying to obliterate completely the chosen one. All right. That's it for tonight's chat. Thanks to Yi Chen for the great performance. Lin Xiao. What's that in your hand? As you can see, I've recorded all your misery in this icy prison with this photograph stone, Yi Chen. This is the gift I'm going to give the Queen of the North. Lin Xiao. You despicable, traitorous scum. You really intend to use me to threaten my sister? How could this happen? How did I end up like this? I can't accept it, Eldershire. I'm at my wit's end. Yes, Eve removed my soul ring, and Eldershire will never notice me again. That old Coot Yuani is just as hopeless. I can't count on him. Now, the only one who I can count on is Master Ug. On the count of helping you break the seal, please save me. Oh, little prince, you finally remembered me. Prince, you didn't want to practice the upper world secret technique I taught you, which shows you don't fully trust me. Master Ug, that's not how it is. During my training with your technique, I was detected by the blood fiend, so I couldn't continue. Now, in order to seek revenge, Eve had no choice but to collaborate with the fiend sect. You consented to this. Alright, let bygones be bygones. You probably won't be seeing the dark blood demon for a while. Hurry and practice the divine origin technique. Once you're the 3rd level, you can break out of this ice prison and escape. Yes. Master. You are so kind to me. Mess Ug, this doesn't feel right. This technique feels similar to the blazing blood stasis technique I practiced before. It enhances my cultivation level at the cost of life essence and blood, and it's even more terrifying than the blazing blood stasis technique. I can feel my life force gradually diminishing. Could it be another forbidden technique from the upper world? Since you have taken me as your master, why would I harm you? This technique is profound, and during the early stages of practice, it indeed consumes some essence. But once you grasp its secrets and master it, the day you have great success will be when you dominate the cultivation world. Yes. I understand, Master. Yuan E. Why are you here? Master. Please save me. I'll be direct, Master Darkblood has ordered the Fiend Sect to move. You must head to Smokeville tonight to meet your sister, Yi Xian. No mistakes. Alright, Yi Chen, I can't afford to have you call me Master. I also want to reunite with Xian soon. But how do I escape now? Don't worry about this. Master's divine skill. After you leave, he'll place a puppet double just like you here, but there's still a risk of it being discovered over time. Make sure you get back from Smokeville within a day, and don't cause me any trouble. With your current strength, you should be able to do it, right? Don't worry, Eve got it under control. I guess Xian is eagerly waiting for her brother to arrive. Smokeville, City Lord's Hall. Your Majesty, spare me. The Situ family has governed Smokeville for generations, never getting involved in any conflicts and not belonging to any dynasty faction. We have no ties with the 8 fiend sects beyond the border. You are the ruler of a domain, the Supreme Queen of the North. Why make things difficult for my humble Smokeville? Alright, I'll believe you have no ties with the fiend sects. But if you truly want me to release you and your family, you'll need to show some sincerity. Coincidentally, an old friend is coming to visit. I hurried from the north and didn't prepare any gifts, so... What gifts have you and your brother Yichen prepared, Your Majesty? Heh, this is interesting. An assassin in the Eastern Realm daring to attack me? Let's see what you've got. Everyone else, stand down. No wonder you accomplished the great feat of unifying the North, Queen Yi. You really have guts. You are, those eyes, it's just like his. Blue hair and green eyes, that little one from the Ice Tribe certainly has a similar appearance, but her hair isn't as blue as that of the Queen, and her eye color is lighter. Your Majesty, who I am is not important. What matters is this. Ah no, wrong one, not this one. Antagonist system. Yi Chen, how's the ice prison? Comfortable enough for you? N. Lin Xiao. Seeing me like this, you must be really happy now, huh? Yi Chen? What the heck? Seeing her beloved brother in such pain, shouldn't she be crying her eyes out? Your Majesty, as you can see, your brother is now imprisoned. You don't want him to be ruined like this, right? As long as you do as I say, you can. Xiao. You are Xiao. Meanwhile, outside Smokeville. Xuan. Your brother is here to see you. Surprised? Unexpected. What's going on? The main female character is throwing herself at me right away. Her behavior is so out of character, it's beyond ridiculous. Could it be because I was threatening her brother so she's throwing herself at me to protect him? Am I really becoming a villain? Your Majesty, let's slow down a little. You're being too direct, I can't quite handle this. As I said, Yi Chen's safety is entirely in your Majesty's hands. You should know what to do. That year, at the Verdant Sect's gates, the little girl crying and clinging to me was actually the main female lead, Yi Chen's sister, Yi Xian. Oh Jiang, you sure know how to pick them, huh? Xiao, it's been 14 years, have you been well? Ah, not bad. Mei Chem, that's good then. Xiao, don't you remember me? Yeah, 14 years have passed. According to the script, Xiao not only has the beautiful Ms. Xiao as a master, but also 3 stunning junior sisters. What do I mean to him? Just a fleeting glimpse from that summer 14 years ago. Don't cry. But, you don't remember me. You little dummy, look at this. Thighs, sorry, took the wrong thing again. Oh my gosh. Xiao. You actually still have it with you. Searching. 14 years have passed, and Xiao still carries it with him, so, he never forgot me. Alright, little one, Xiao is also very happy see you again. Yua, Xiao, I was scared to death just now, I thought, you didn't remember me, Yua. Honestly, I really didn't expect you to be Yi Chen's sister, what a twist of fate. Alright, Xiao came to see you as promised, you should be happy. The moonlight shines on the ground. Little shrimp, be good and sleep. Tomorrow morning, Mommy has to rush to plant seedlings. Grandpa will watch the cattle on the hill. That's unexpected, I'm surprised you still remember this song. Xiao said this is a nursery rhyme from your hometown. I think it's nice too. Even today, when I'm alone, I often hum it. Now that you're the Queen of the North, can I still call you by your name? Of course. No matter what I Eve, you'll always be the little girl who clung to you as a kid. By the way, Xian, although it's great to see you again, and I'm really happy, but we still have issues to discuss. Issues? Xiao, if there's anything you want to say, just say it. When I was little, I could only hide behind you for protection. But now, it's time for me to shield you from the storms and conquer the sun, moon, and stars. Haha, no need to be so serious, are you trying to be a hero? Don't follow your brother's example. Hee, Xiao, since you haven't seen me in 14 years, you naturally don't know what kind of trials Eve been through or what skills Eve mastered. No worries, since you're back by my side, I'll slowly tell you everything in the future. Oh, Xiao, how is Ms. Hongling, is she okay? Yeah, she's doing great, I'll take you to see her sometime. Xian, your brother is back. Yi Chen. Isn't this scumbag protagonist locked up in the ice prison? Lench. Xiao, I understand the feud between you and Yi Chen at the Verdant Sect. Don't worry, I won't be nice to him. What the heck? What's going on? Even if I saved Ji Xian as a kid, her feelings for Yi Chen shouldn't have any issues, right? Xian, look. I bought your favorite crispy lotus cakes for you. Xian. What are you doing? This guy is a villain who's seriously injured and broke my arm. Xian, did you seriously just took a step back? I am the heir of the North, the true master of the 800,000 North Army, your brother Yi Chen. Take a good look at me. Yi Chen, you've come all this way. I won't refuse you, but just say what you want. There's no need for any physical conflict. I just wanted to touch your hand, and he touched your face earlier. Xian, does what you just said still count? Ha? Xiao, you mean? Yeah, I don't need you to do anything for me, I just need. See, no. A kiss. I like you, Xian. Antagonist system. You have dealt a significant blow to the Chosen One, resulting in a decrease of 2,000 points in their luck value. You have earned a Destiny counterattack reward, Heavenly Origin Elixir X1. The Supreme Elixir of the Upper World, Level 1, consuming it will greatly enhance one random power of laws you control. Note, this reward is classified as Gold tier based on the intensity of your attack. Reward tiers are White, Green, Cyan, Blue, Purple, Gold, Red. Your insight into the laws of water has significantly increased. Currently at 99.999. You've mastered 237 kinds of water spells and exclusive magic powers. Click to view details. Your physical P-form has given rise to a river god divine essence from an alternate dimension. Current fusion level of the divine essence is 5, even 100 will fully grant you all the powers of the river god. These rewards are absolutely over the top. Magic powers and spells are understandable, but what in the world is this river god divine rank? Isn't that something you receive only after attaining the status of an immortal god? Regardless, a Gold tier reward is impressive. This time turning into a beast and losing my first kiss was totally worthwhile. Xian. Look closely. How could you not feel any pain seeing how this guy hurt your brother? Who would have thought? The rumors were indeed true. With your kind of luck, you actually had your arm severed. She's my own sister after all, she still cares about me. Yes. Xian. Although I don't know what you've been deceived by. But it's exactly this cunning villain beside you who made me like this. Xian, actually, Shao, say no more. Leave it to Yi Chen. We grew up together in the Yi family. As kids, you did look after me, and my father asked me before he died to ensure your safety after your 3 years training. Xian. In my life, I care for nothing but you. I have never let you down. I'll allow you to stay in the army. When I return to the north, I will have the kingdom's strongest witch doctor help regrow your limb. Now, the entire Yi family has been nearly wiped out by that empress of the Zhou dynasty. It's only us who are left. We must rely on each other and move forward together, do you understand? The more I think about it, the stranger it seems. Even if I had a bond with Xian since childhood, her feelings for Yi Chen shouldn't change. Moreover, although the original author set it up to justify their relationship by stating that Yi Xian and Yi Chen are not biological siblings, this revelation will only come later when Yi Chen's stunning mother, Lady North, appears. They are unaware of this for now. Never let me down? Yi Chen, you really have the nerve to say that. Have you forgotten, Yi Chen, about the sword cultivator assassin who tried to kill you multiple times, then sneaked into the palace to kidnap me? You were there and could have called for help, but all you cared about was saving yourself. Is this what you mean by never let me down? Xian, I really didn't expect this. After so many years, you're still holding a grudge. Yes. It was my fault at that time. But do you know how young I was then? That scumbag sword cultivator slapped me out of nowhere. I was completely stunned. Enough, Yi Chen, no more explanations. This person tried to assassinate me multiple times, but luckily, I always managed to escape danger. But that time, I felt my luck had run out. So, unlike your cowardice, even at a young age with no cultivation level, Shao risked everything to save me from that dreadful assassin. If not, there would be no Queen of the North today. I'll ask you one last time, are you staying or leaving? Xian. Don't be so headstrong. Don't forget. I am the rightful master of the 800,000 elite North Cavalry. So, everything you earned using them should rightfully be mine. It's great that you managed to unify the North. As your brother, I approve. So, next, according to Father's last wishes, it's time for you to hand over everything to. Boom. Xian, have you read The Realm of the Martial Sage? This is a martial arts realm that can challenge nascent soul cultivators. On top of that, she wields the Queen's Scepter, which embodies the fate of the 33 northern realms and the belief of countless beings. Now, her power likely rivals any head of the Verdant Sect, except Xiao Hongling. along with the North Estate that should belong to me, to someone else. I won't let that villain Lin Xiao win. I have to stay. I'll slowly guide Xian back to her childhood memories. After all, blood is thicker than water. She will definitely come to accept. I will stay to make it up to you. I know you acted so cold today just to provoke me. You're upset that I didn't choose to save you that year. And Lin Xiao is merely a pawn you've used to. Deep down, the only one you truly care about is me, your brother. Slap. I warn you, Yi Chen, if I hear you insult Xiao again, don't blame me for forgetting past favors. Patience. Patience. Eve endured for 3 years. What's a little longer? Xian. Since Eve chosen to stay, I won't blame you. Surely she still cares for me, it's just a matter of time. No matter how you treat me, you will always be my darling sister, always. Xiao, you're really gentle. Damn it, just as I thought, Yi Chen's position in Xian's heart is still not easily forgotten. Right now, Yi Chen has already joined the Fiend Sect. It's likely that his visit to Yi Xian this time is also related to the Fiend Sect's plot. It seems I must completely abandon my identity as a pure-hearted war god and intensify my efforts. Xian, hang on. Buzz. Is this the work of that spider duke? Wow. The Fiend Sect has started taking action. The evil extreme sect, one of the 8 Fiend sects, has started dispatching spies to stealthily infiltrate Smokeville, attempting to seize control of City Lord Sitohong without a single battle and open this neutral town that links the central continent with the outside world. The evil extreme sect. Except for Sect Master Neobadian, who's barely half human due to his mixed bloodline. The other members of the sect are descendants of magical animals from ancient times. Pure magical animals. Thus, in order to make a name for himself within the Fiend Sect and elevate his status, Sect Master Neobadian took the initiative to launch an attack on Smokeville, marking the first strike. Now, Xian has taken the lead by using overwhelming force to seize this small city, catching the evil extreme sect off guard. That's why they sent their third strongest expert. The owner of this bloody web, the Spider Duke. Little spider, I'll face you today. Swoosh. Swoosh. Such strong sword intent, Xiao has become so powerful. Something's wrong. See, in the original story, this Spider Duke is arrogant and proud, not considering any mortals, and never backing down even if the opponent is stronger. When the 8 Fiend sects officially attacked, this guy's overconfidence caused it to be the first one getting killed by Yi Chen. The latter even refined his demon core and gained immunity to all poisons, setting up for later. Why is it backing off and running away from me? Xian, seems like it's time for us to head out and assess the Fiend Sect. If you're on my side. Terrifying. A mere Mystique Phase cultivator actually possesses such overwhelmingly pure sword intent. If I had taken that sword strike head-on just now, I'm afraid I'd already be dead and my soul obliterated, reduced to mere experience points. First, it's the Queen of the North taking over, then this ridiculously strong Mystique Phase cultivator. This plot is off the rails. This mission of lurking in Smokeville is judged a failure or you will be penalized, 200 evolution points. Your form remains, but your level slightly decreases a little. Current, mid-stage of Mystique Phasal. The final interpretation of rewards and penalties belongs to this system, Exotic Beast Evolution System. Damn it! I finally saved up 200 evolution points, was just about to evolve to the next form. And you dock them. Others who transmigrate become tall, rich, and handsome. At worst, like Yi Chen, a fake loser with some skills. As for me, I transmigrate into a little spider, starting with nothing, evolving only by devouring. How is this fair? I'm not actually a spider. In my previous life, I was named Zhang Jiawen and was hit by a strange book that suddenly appeared in the sky. This book, called Emperor's Honor, tells a long story set in a fantasy world. Unfortunately, as a fan of pure love literature, I gave up on the book after reading over 300,000 words. Exotic beast devouring system. I never expected to cross into the world of the book. Not only that, I gained a magical system. Exotic beast devouring system. I started off as a spider, leveling up by devouring. I followed the Spider Duke's path from the original story. Since I was a young spider, I hunted and devoured spirit birds and insects, and smoothly grew into the fierce mystique incarnation Spider King. Just like in the original plot, at 30, I encountered Neobadian, the Sect master of the evil extreme sect, and was strongly invited to join. But I decisively refused. According to the plot I understood, the protagonist Yi Chen has already joined the Verdant Sect. And the evil extreme sect will soon become the first cannon fodder in the upcoming battle between good and evil. I want to distance myself from the main character's storyline, silently absorb everything, gather strength, and ultimately transform into a three-headed, world-destroying ancient Koan monster. But unexpectedly, the protagonist of the original story, the North Heir Yi Chen, had his right arm cut off and was crippled during the Five Peaks tournament. The person who injured him was Lin Xiao, a minor henchman villain from the early part of the story. This completely deviates from the plot. Since the protagonist's luck is becoming unstable and his invincibility was broken by a henchman, is there a possibility that it's my time, the Spider Lord, to take over and seize the opportunities meant for the protagonist? So I found Neobadian and happily accepted the invitation to become the vice-sect leader of the evil extreme sect. Everything is getting back on track. The Queen of the North, Yi Xian, crossed the Great Wall of the North to the Eastern Realm and seized Smokeville in advance. There's also a legendary swordsmanship prodigy in the city. The storyline I know only goes up to the timeline of the 8 Fiend Sect's invasion. Now, the storyline keeps changing. I fear this world is breaking down to some extent. I'd be better off quietly leveling up instead of causing chaos, it makes it unplayable. Ding! You received a new main quest. You received a new main task. Kill male protagonist Yi Chen. Reward, 2,000 evolution points. Optional challenge task, kill female protagonist Yi Xian, difficulty level, 12 stars. 1/2. If you accept the task, you must complete it within 24h or face a penalty. Also, accepting the task will advance you to the next stage. Deep Sea Monster, Giant Hunting Lizard. Does the host accept the task? I accept. Let's go for it. He'll turn a bike into an aircraft carrier. Buzz. As expected from a giant lizard in a fantasy world. Impressive. Since it's a deep-sea giant lizard, let's test this new boatus diving skills first. Splash. Splosh. Near the city gate. Giddy up. Shin, you could have waited for me in the city. Why come personally? You're the Queen of the North now, and there are many troops in the city that need your command. No, right now I'm just Xiao's little girl. Xiao, it's been 14 years since we last met. I really miss those carefree times riding with you. But we're not just out for a ride now. We're going to clear out the evil extreme sect forces. You'll scout their bases, and then you can send in the troops. Isn't that a better plan? That's true, but I'm worried about you. Xiao, you're probably unaware of my current abilities, right? Do you think you'll be that weak? You're very strong, stronger than any sword cultivator I have ever met. Ha ha ha. Such high praise. Shin. Shin, where are you going? Wait for your brother. I'm not the same as I was before. I'll definitely protect you with all my heart. Yi Chen, didn't I make myself very clear last night? In consideration of our past friendship and your late father, I can let you temporarily stay in the army, but nothing else concerns you. Lin Xiao. You're too despicable. What kind of charm did you cast on my sister? If you have the guts, come at me. Don't act rashly. Use emotion to launch a familial attack. Shen. Do you remember this? When you were young, you wanted mom's earrings, but she said no, calling them ominous. In the end, it was your brother who stole them for you. You were incredibly moved back then and wore them for a bit, but then you got worried I'd face punishment from Mom, so you told me to give them back. Later, when Mom applied the family discipline, I said they went missing and secretly held onto those earrings for you. This is for you. Now, do you remember your brother's love for you? Clink. You only ever loved yourself. If one day, you were given a chance to trade me for a great opportunity, I'm sure you wouldn't even blink an eye. General Chen, let's go. Shen. Shen. You can't do this to. Shen, don't go. How can you live without your Borther? Shen. Sob sob. Lin Xiao. You forced me. I'll kill your junior sisters and master. I'll let you have a taste of losing your loved ones. When chaos strikes, I'll dye the sky with my fiend's blood. This should be the place. Xiao, the demon aura stops by that stream, then cuts off? Could the remnants of the evil extreme sect be hiding on the other side of the stream? Did they intentionally block their aura? That would be logical. But the Spider Duke shouldn't be cowardly enough to hide. Watch out. There are fiends in the river. Protect Her Majesty. Alright, everyone step back. Leave it to the professionals. Xiao, I'll guard you. There's no need, it's just a small fry. Buzz. Can giant lizards become demons these days? Rise. The magical animals on shore. Protect the carriage. Don't panic. This guy got knocked out by water pressure, it's still dazed. You, Eve, already set up a demon barrier. How did you find me? What nonsense demon barrier? This river is under my control. Speak up. Where are you from? Antagonist system. After some training, your antagonist system's godhood fusion with the river god increased by 1, now at 6. Ding. Antagonist system. Ding. You've captured a reincarnator from another realm, luck value, green. White, green, blue, cyan, purple, gold, red. You're faced with 2 choices. 1. Kill it. As the heaven's chosen antagonist, you will claim all their resources. 2. Temporarily let it go. No reward. What the heck? Reincarnator. Reincarnator, from the system's explanation, this guy, like me, doesn't belong to this world. Is he a traveler too? Should I kill him now? Perhaps I can use this pawn to help Shin see Ichen's true nature, creating a rift between the siblings and dealing a severe blow to Ichen's luck. Alright, this immortal lord will temporarily keep you as a little pet. Bastard! I'm the vice master of the evil extreme sect, and you want me to be your pet? Giant lizards will never be slaves. No way? He took down that demon with 1 strike? Is this the power of an immortal? No wonder Her Majesty values him so much. I remember when Xiao was taken in by MS Xiao, he hadn't awakened his spirit root, and now he has such unmatched strength. In these 14 years, he's probably worked even harder than me. It feels so nice to be alone with you like this. It's like we're back to that summer 14 years ago. Listen to you. 14 years ago, we weren't alone. My master was there too. I don't care. Miss Hongling didn't bother playing with us kids, so it was our date. Xiao, did you know, for the past 14 years, no matter what breakthroughs or achievements Eve made, I could never truly feel happy inside. How good could it have been? But just talking about it makes me crave it again. Even when I conquered the north, was hailed by all races, and ascended to the throne as queen, the joy in my heart was far less than that day when you saved me and bought me candied hawthorns. Why cling to these memories? They belong in the past. You are now the esteemed and unrivaled queen of the north. Xiao, do you think I exaggerated too much just now and am deceiving you? No, I just think you're as cute as you were when you were little. Really, it's the first time Eve been called cute, even though Eve been surrounded by men while fighting in the north all these years. Ha 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 ha. Alright, if you like it, I'll praise you every day when we're together. Does that mean you won't be staying by my side? Just as I thought, over the years at the Verdant Sect, have you found a girl you like? I knew it, a gentle and kind man like Xiao, with top-notch looks and character, must be surrounded by admirers. Heis. Alright, Xiao, don't pull a long face. I was just asking. After all these years, it's not me who's been by your side. I'm already content if you still think of me as your sister. As for that kiss, let's just say I got a little emotional, like a sister finally seeing her long-lost brother. If I don't take responsibility, wouldn't I be like Master? I was born a nice guy. How can I be like Xiao Hongling, ignoring someone after tugging on their pants? Shin, I was serious about that kiss. Lin Xiao. You're not wrong. Just like Ms. Su said. You just want to sacrifice yourself to please every woman who loves you. Hey, you brats. Hurry up and untie. If my clan leader Nyo Batian arrives, you'll be in big trouble. Oh right. I totally forgot about this guy. You, what do you want? Xiao, no one will interrupt us now. Yeah, let's start over. Shen. I heard you guys encountered a water monster. Are you hurt? You guys? Shen. You, with this scum again, and you initiated it. No. You're breaking your brother's heart. Ah. It hurts. It hurts. Shen, why would you stoop so low? Xiao, that's enough for now. It's so embarrassing. Ignore him, Xian. If you like me, be a bit more proactive and kiss me, okay? Don't look at this guy. If you like Brother Xiao, take the initiative. Kiss me, please? I always listen to Brother Xiao. Well, that's right. Salted fish system. Congratulations. You have completed a double critical strike on the Child of Destiny, resulting in a decrease of 2,200 points in his luck value. Automobile background color, dark blue, light blue. You get villain rewards. Tyene black snake body. The top furnace cauldron physique in the heavens and myriad worlds. People with this physique have an amazing cultivation speed and can ignore the barriers of space and time, and continuously supply all the origins to their Taoist companions. This reward is Gold Reward. Reward level, white, green, blue, purple, gold, red. Good guy. He directly suppressed Yi Chen's luck by 2,200 points. I'm afraid that even his hood was plucked off. It turns out that the Minotaur is the eternal god. X. Lin Han. This prince. I will kill you today. Even gods can't defeat you. Brother Xiao, please step aside for now. The aura on him was neither good nor evil, but very strange and fierce. Sister Xianer, if you really want to have a future with me, why don't you get to know me better now? Shatter it, Mirror Flower. And Water Moon. Humph, this is really hilarious. Lin Xiao. With just your weak natal immortal sword, you think you can defeat the Black Hawk Rakshasa in my hand? Well. For the shame of the 5 clans martial arts competition, it is time for this prince to get back at it. Dead. Lin Xiao is dead. I finally killed this damned fairy stick. Sure Lao. Did you see that? This is the guy you have always feared. He is so vulnerable in front of the true Son of Destiny. This thief who plundered opportunities is dead. From now on, I, Yi Wudi, will return to the supreme position of the Son of Destiny. I am the only one in the world. It's back. The feeling of being invincible and the only one who is supreme is back. Xianer, the villain who deceived you and led you astray, is no longer here. Now, we can go back to our childhood, the time when we were close friends. Shinner, you tied yourself up. Are you trying to apologize to your brother? Hey, you are Brother Chen's sweetheart, how can I bear to blame you? It's all that bastard Lin Xiao's fault. It's not your fault. Come on, let's hug each other like we did when we were kids. Shinner, brother really misses you. Do you know? Over the years, my brother has fought his way from Great Zhou to the East region, and countless beautiful women have thrown themselves at me, but my brother is not moved at all. Do you have Trarb puddles? Except for the Wushan Mountains, other clouds are but mounds. Because in my brother's heart, there is only you. Tonight, let us brothers and sisters completely integrate into each other and reconcile. Sorry Shinner, this is the last time. What is he doing? He was hit by my spiritual sword skill, Mirror Flower and Water Moon, and was completely hypnotized. As you just heard, under the hypnotic mental illusion, he released the emotions suppressed deep in his heart and mistook the giant lizard for you, Shinner. Brother really loves you. Tonight, brother will love you well. Love you thoroughly. I guess you have seen what kind of person Yichin is, right? Let's go and don't pollute your eyes. Brother Xiao, I suddenly want to cry. I never thought that my biological brother who grew up with me was actually a devil with lustful thoughts in his head. I hate it so much. I hate myself for being so blind in my childhood that I actually took such a person as my role model. I hate that I am from the same Yi family as him. Shinner, have you ever thought that you and he are not related? It's just that, Brother Xiao will tell you some things later. Your Beiming Tian swallowing immortal art, LV2, after some effort, successfully refined its demon pill, 7 young poison hearts. You have obtained the original attribute, body immune to all poisons. Holy shit! This giant lizard died just like that? Could it be that, Yichin, oh Yichin? You are so damn cruel. I, Lin, would like to call you the strongest god of war on earth. Drink the water of the Ganges in your next life. But then again, this damn system really didn't lie to me. As long as you kill the reincarnations, you will get the villain reward, and absorb the most essence from their bodies. That's not right. Isn't the 7 tribulations poison heart the inner elixir of the Spider Duke, the vice leader of the evil extreme sect in the original novel? Could it be that this giant lizard is the Spider Duke? Since one reincarnationist can appear, are there other reincarnationists in this world? Among these reincarnationists, who has a higher status than me, the destined villain? Bite. Congratulations to the host. You have successfully intercepted the opportunity of the Son of Destiny, Yichin. 7 young poisonous hearts. Causes its luck value to drop by 700 points, the background color of luck remains light blue. Well, the blood demon breaking the seal is equivalent to a plot kill, and there is no way to stop it. Even if I use strategies to pacify the 8 major demon sects, sooner or later I will have to fight this big boss Hedon. You get villain rewards, Pei Ying Dan. It seems, this time when I go back, it's time to advance into the nascent soul stage and improve my strength. A first-grade precious pill that condenses the chi of heaven and earth and seizes a ray of fortune. This pill can greatly increase the chance of successfully breaking through the nascent soul stage, and there is a certain probability that it will condense into a 9-colored nascent soul during the stage of breaking through the pill and becoming a nascent soul. Based on the intensity of this crackdown, the reward level this time is Cyan. Brother Xiao, what's wrong? Why are you so happy? Infant raising pill? This is a good thing. Shinner, you don't look like a queen now. What does that look like? Have you turned back into the little crybaby of childhood? I don't want to cry, but I just can't stop my tears. Oh, Shinner is so embarrassed. The kind of girl that Brother Xiao likes. No, you are more like disciple. Greetings to Master. Well, since I am here in this private cave, there is no need to be polite when summoning you 3. In fact, ever since I accepted you 4 as my personal disciples, I have already considered you my family members, so, today we should just close the door and chat about family matters. You girls can speak freely and don't need to be restrained. Do you understand? Disciple understands. So feminine. Oh my god, I was actually thinking about pinching Master's body at this moment. I really am so rebellious. Wow. Master's body is plump where it should be plump, and slender where it should be slender. It is simply a perfect combination of the advantages of senior sister Yurong and senior uncle Sue. Just right. If I had half of her, senior brother would probably be more proactive, right? Okay, let's get back to the topic. You. 3. What do you think of your elder brother? As a master, I have long discovered that these 3 female disciples all have feelings for Shower. I have decided to be a good master, so it is my duty to choose a suitable Taoist partner for Shower. As the saying goes, good things should be kept in the family. Letting Shower marry one of these 3 disciples is better than letting him be snatched away by Zhu Wanning, the disciple of the senior sister next door, right? Stop imagining this. Shower is my disciple, not my appendage. He has his own happiness. How can I interfere as an elder? As for that kiss that day, just think of myself as an 18-year-old, transcending time and space, and doing what I want. The eldest brother is gentle, kind, and upright. He takes good care of us junior sisters and has expressed his love for Yurong before. Yurong can tell Master and all the junior sisters with certainty that senior brother and I are in love with the other. Ying, tell me, what impression do you have of the senior brother? In reply to Master, big brother is very big. Oh, Ying didn't understand what Master meant just now. Well, if we talk about the character of senior brother, Ying only thinks that senior brother is a very reliable elder. 2 senior sisters, and Master, you probably don't know. Only Ying herself knows, the senior brother is really amazing. It seems that Ying really only regards the senior brother as an elder. Well, the eldest sister is like a mother. If I get married to the senior brother in the future, I can care for her more. Okay, Yue, please tell me what kind of person the senior brother is in your eyes. Yue, from childhood to adulthood, has always been considerate of others, and she keeps all her grievances to herself. Not to mention me, even her closest music saint doesn't know what she is thinking in her heart. Well, because she is well educated, gentle and considerate, maybe, she is the most suitable candidate for Shower's Taoist partner? Reporting to Master, the way senior brother is viewed by Weiwei may be different from that of others. Hey, you are just talking. In your heart, your senior brother is. What does look like? Yue did not mention the kindness and gentleness that her senior and junior sisters had just mentioned. In Yui's opinion, the eldest senior brother is an extremely lovable person by nature. He is worldly wise but not worldly wise, interesting but not vulgar. Although he may do some strange things occasionally, he will never overstep the line and always behaves like a gentleman. The most important thing is that he is hard-mouthed but soft-hearted. He always mutters a lot, complaining and mocking others in some strange hometown dialect, but in fact, at the last moment, he will always compromise and take care of and love every junior sister. Isn't it lovable that a two-faced person who knows but does not act the same, appears to be frivolous on the surface but is gentle and kind on the inside, is so cute? Ah, yes. You are right. I, the tear, also think that your eldest brother has a very lovely personality, but I am not as educated as you, Yue, and I am not very good at expressing myself. This is probably what you mean. Yes, for a guy as cute as the eldest brother, there must be no girl who wouldn't like him, right? What the fourth girl said is true. This boy is indeed popular with women. After all, after all, your senior sister Zhu next door is probably interested in him. Alright, Master, let me be frank with you, the reason why I called you here today. I, the Master, would like to find a Taoist partner for your eldest brother so that he can get married as soon as possible. The first seat is not good. Just now I went to invite Chief Lin as the abbot said, but I found that Chief Lin was gone. Not only that, he also left a letter, saying that for the sake of the overall situation, he went to Fengyan City alone to meet the Queen of the North. He also said, please rest assured, sir, he will definitely return safely. What nonsense! I must catch this brat and give him a good lesson. Master, please allow me to go with you to rescue our senior brother. Disciple also wants to go. I will fly to the border on my own sword. If I exert all my strength, it will only take 3 hours. If I bring you along, I'm afraid it will delay the opportunity. However, if you are willing, this Qinghuan sword of yours can carry one more person. Master, Yingying, misses senior brother so much. If anything happens to senior brother, Yingying will die. Sakura doesn't care who the eldest brother marries, she just wants him to be safe. Senior sister, why don't you? I have the same idea. Let Yingying go see the senior brother. She is just a child. As for you and me, it will not be too late to fight later. Okay, Yingying, stop crying. I will take you to find the senior brother right now. Don't worry, no one will hurt my disciple Xiao Hongling. Senior brother, Yingying of course believes that you will be fine. Yingying just wants to get away from the two senior sisters and spend time with senior brother alone. Oh, good, good. Thank you, master. Long live master. Senior brother, you don't know yet, right? Yingying has secretly cut a part of this pair of white silk, you will definitely like it. What's wrong? Brother Xiao? No, sorry, I just had a dream. I dreamed that my master came to see me. I'm sorry, Xianer, we've already entered the city, and I'm still sleeping on your lap, the Queen of the North. It's so rude. It's okay. Who says that your majesty can't let the person you like get close to you? Anyway, let's be more careful in front of outsiders. So, what about when we're alone together? Brother Xiao? Well, actually I think so. Brother Xiao, the imperial embroidery bed I brought from the northern border is pretty big, right? What a sin. I never thought that I, Yichen, the son of destiny, would end up with such an ugly and disgusting monster for the first time. And he's a male. Lin Xiao. You used such despicable means to make me lose face in front of the only person I care about in my life, Sister Xianer. Yichen will not be a human being unless I tear you into pieces, peel off your skin and take out your soul in this life. Shake, shake, shake. Damn it. You abominable monster, even after you die you still don't forget to disgust me, right? Monster, monster. I, Yichen, am definitely not a heartless and ungrateful person. You and I were harmed by a villain today, and such a shameful thing happened. If it gets out, it will be an indelible shame for you and me in the future in the cultivation world. Therefore, this prince has no choice but to kill you. But don't worry. They say that once you're married, you'll be together for 100 days, that's not right. Once brothers, always brothers. Since you and I sleep on the same bed, we can be considered brothers to some extent. This prince will definitely chop off Lin Xiao's head for you and avenge you. Hey, I wonder how Xianer is doing now? I was schemed by that bastard Lin Xiao and did such a shameful thing. I'm afraid she will never forgive me in this life, right? Yi Shunwang. Friends. Kill people and destroy their hearts. Kill people and destroy their hearts. Lin Xiao. You are too despicable. Oh, right. Tsukihime senpai, you probably didn't see this, right? Ulcher once said that as long as I don't actively activate the relic that the residual soul resides in, the latter will not be able to see the vision of the real world. Yuan E. Why are you here? Are you following me? Master Yi, you have now been adopted as the son of Lord Blood Demon, and have been personally appointed by him as the left protector of our Tianyin Demon Sect, replacing the position of Tianyin Boy. You are also considered a high-ranking member of our Demon Sect, so if you have anything to say, just say it. Do you know, Lord Blood Demon, that the 7 evil hearts implanted in your body, in addition to helping you complete the cultivation of the Tao Heart Demon, also have a second purpose? What is his intention? I think you have guessed it. Before giving you the 7 evil heart, Lord Blood Demon had already implanted a bit of his own demonic consciousness into it. Therefore, as long as he wants, he can monitor everything about you at any time. With this son of the greatest fortune in the world as his right-hand man. What? The blood demon of Tian'in, will surely make a comeback and turn this world into an endless bloody hell. Oh my god. So this is what the devil meant. He treats me as his mobile eyeball, observing everything at any time? This is too disgusting. Isn't he afraid of getting sty? The devil also spied on my relationship with the giant lizard. In the future, he might use this as a handle to threaten me for the rest of my life. When the battle between good and evil is in full swing and both sides are badly hurt, Yi Woody, will kill this evil head with my own hands and make my name known in the Middle-earth. Ahem, I understand. So, Lord Blood Demon, do you have anything to tell me? Da Nung. Notes. Certainly. Lord Blood Demon has learned that the communication between you and Yi Xian'er is not going smoothly, and he is a little dissatisfied. Now, he gives you two paths, you must take one of them, otherwise, you will bear the consequences. Either you convince Yi Xian'er as soon as possible, cooperate with the demon sect, open Fengyan City, and let the evil sect and the other 7 major demon sects enter the Middle-earth. Or kill the guy who defeated you time and time again, Lin Xiao. To tell you the truth, now that the Sword Saint Tai Wuzhenjuan has passed away, in the entire Qinglan sect, the only 2 people that Lord Blood Demon really cares about are Xiao Honling and Lin Xiao. Good. Even if Lord Blood Demon doesn't tell me about this, I will definitely take Lin Xiao's head. Please, Master, oh no, Brother Yuani, please tell Lord Blood Demon a message. Just tell him to wait for good news from this prince. Good. You are indeed the chosen one with great luck. Lord Blood Demon and I were not wrong about you. But don't worry, Lord Blood Demon, he has been busy breaking the last seal in the Demon Suppression Tower recently, so he probably doesn't have the energy to pay attention to your movements. Just go ahead and do it, even if it's a sneak attack. Remember, we in the Demon Sect will do whatever it takes to achieve our goals. With your current magic power, it shouldn't be a problem to kill Lin Xiao, who is at the peak of the Dharma realm, right? Take care. Master Yi. See you in Qinglan Sect. Playing with will only lead to self-destruction. I should have listened to Mr. Shi's advice and stayed away from these scheming demons. With my level of thinking and experience, I can't beat them at all. Old Shi, it would be great if you were here. In front of you, even if the blood demon is extremely powerful, he is just an ant from the lower world. Although I have found another, more beautiful master. But somehow, I always feel that she ignores me. Hey, maybe all beauties are so cold and arrogant. Well, I just need to practice the forbidden skills of the upper realm well, and Master Yueji will look at me with new eyes. Are we going a little too fast? Why don't you think about it carefully? We are not in a hurry. Brother Xiao, you are the most gentle, considerate, and caring man I have ever met in my life. You must be feeling that our relationship has not progressed far enough, and you are afraid that I am entrusting myself to you because of a momentary impulse, right? Wow! She is so understanding. But I can also tell Brother Xiao one thing for sure. Ever since I separated from Brother Xiao that year and came to the Northern Territory, I have never cared about another person in my life, not even Yi Chen. I am very sure that although I care about him, it is only because of my father's will. Moreover, in terms of relationships, perhaps because I have been fighting on the battlefield since I was young, fighting with men, I am different from other women. Once I have chosen someone, I will never have the same feelings with him again in my life. There is no shyness or hesitation at all. So, my Brother Xiao, I have been planning this for a long time. It is not just an impulse like what Brother Xiao thinks. Brother Xiao, just look at me straight in the eye. I just don't believe you. My eyes are empty and I am not in your heart. Oh no! Your Majesty! A female swordsman brought a little girl and rushed into the gate of the city lord's palace. NGCM. Asham. Brother Xiao, don't move, it's right here. A mere human swordsman, can't the 800,000 elite Beichuan soldiers in my city, who are blessed by the national destiny, resist him? Order the 3 generals, Chen Wu, Guolin, and Yin Feng, to mobilize all the Xiantian troops stationed in the city's martial arts arena who participated in the conquest of the northern border Immortal Gate to go and suppress them. After one stick of incense, I want to see this man's head presented on the imperial table. Yes. What the hell is this Queen of the North? How can you stop me with just your soldiers? Hand over my disciple now. Holy shit. Master? He actually came to see me. Big brother. Shower. I'm glad you're okay. Bastard. You are not worthy of your master's second disciple, your second junior sister, your own. Master, things are not what you think. Her Majesty the Queen and I are just spying on the grand plan of fighting against the demon sect together. As for this dress, because I was too hot, I just opened it. Shut up. Do you think your master is a fool? A man and a woman alone, sharing a bed, then, how can that be a good thing? Evil disciple. Go back and I will teach you a lesson. What are you still standing there for? Put on your clothes and follow me back to the mountain. Do you want to force me to destroy the Beichuan army? Fairy Hongling, please stay. Humph, you are the Queen of the North? You have lured my disciple here, what is your intention? Tell the truth. Otherwise, don't blame me for getting mad on the spot. Fairy Hongling. It's me. 14 years have passed, and you are still as beautiful as ever. Company, what 14 years? You are. The little one that Shower rescued. Yes. It's me. Fairy Hongling. My real name is Yi Xianer. Ha, this fate is truly miraculous. So it's you, little guy. You are actually the Queen of the North. Okay, if it's you, then it's okay, Shower, your master has wronged you. OMACD. Big brother. Ying misses you so much. I'm going. This girl turned out to be. I never thought that the little girl I saved 14 years ago has now become the Queen of the North. It is true that things in the world are unpredictable and life is unpredictable. Yes, Brother Shao and I have both grown up. To be honest, the only thing that remains unchanged is your extraordinary aura and beauty, Fairy Hongling. Fairy Hongling. I know you love to drink. This is the Deng Xianqingsu from our Chengtian winery in the north. This time I came to the north, I brought some of the best tribute for you. Ah, it's rare that you're so polite, girl. If she marries Brother Shao in the future, Fairy Hongling will be half her mother-in-law. She must be won over. Brother Shao, what's wrong with you? Uncomfortable? Shower Xianer is now the lord of a region, so you'd better pay attention to your manners. Yes, it's Master. Master, I am not feeling well and need to go to the toilet. I want to go too. Why is there so much trouble when I am just having a meal? Go and come back quickly. What's wrong? What happened? Brother Shao, actually, long before I occupied Fengyan City, I had already learned that the evil Sect Shiji Sect intended to invade Middle-earth, so I sent out a group of the most elite spies to search for the movements of these evil cultivators. Just now, the leader of the Shiji Sect, Neobadian, convened the 10,000 Demons Alliance at Xiefeng Ridge, 250 miles away from Fengyan City. He regarded himself as the king of half-demons and summoned all the half-human demons in the 100,000 mountains in the northern part of the East region. Aklo M. These 100,000 mountains are where the most terrifying monsters gather in the Eastern Territory. In the original novel, Neobadian was a brave man who valued loyalty and fearlessness of death. After occupying Fengyan City, he directly led his troops to launch a surprise attack on the back mountain of Qinglan Sect. He did not even bother to set up the 10,000 Demons Alliance to gather reinforcements. Therefore, the reason why he mobilized so many troops this time must be because he was suddenly faced with such a terrifying and powerful enemy as the Queen of the North, which made him a little overwhelmed. Whatever, since I have already changed the plot to this point, let me, Lin, show off my talent again. Yes, it concerns the entire Eastern region, the secular world and the cultivation world, and the survival of billions of lives. We urgently need this recognized top powerhouse in the Eastern region cultivation world to give her opinion. Ah, you said, this Neobatian. Can I kill him with one strike of my sword? Belch. Let me tell you my plan. The three of us, the Qinglan sect master and disciples, rushed to the Shirwan Mountains overnight, disguised as half-demon cultivators, and participated in the 10,000 Demons Alliance to find out the truth and then use strategies to divide the Shiji sect. As for Xian'er, she will stay behind to command 800,000 Beichuan cavalrymen to guard Fengyan City and prevent the demon sects from entering the city. In this way, if the 8 demon sects want to invade the Central Plains cultivation world, they can only enter through Nanzhao Kingdom. As for the Nanzhao Kingdom route, I have already made preparations. Nanzhao Kingdom. There is no better way for now, so we'll just listen to Brother Shao. I always listen to my senior brother. 100,000 mountains. Good, let's do it. Hey, Xian'er, Master, Junior Sister, it would be great if they could always live in harmony like this. Kalga Ashiad Gisek. Brother Shao, Xian'er will follow your instructions and guard Fengyan City for you, and prevent the demon sect from infiltrating even a single soldier, but I did this not for the so-called righteousness and justice. Everything in this world is insignificant in Xian'er's eyes. Everything I did since I set foot in this eastern region was only for you. In this battle, if I help Brother Shao successfully protect your junior sisters and brothers, then next, you can't refuse my request anymore, right? Xian'er. Brother has something to tell you. Sorry, Your Majesty. No need to say more, you can all leave. I have something to talk to the prince alone. Xian'er. Do you know? My brother originally wanted to leave quietly, but I just couldn't give up the relationship we had for so many years. When I close my eyes now, my mind is full of the scenes of us playing together in the back garden of the palace when we were kids, carefree. Running under the sunset, that was our lost youth. How can I forget? How can I forget completely? I am Xian'er's brother. This is a fact that no one can change, right? This. Okay, Yi Chen. If you had said this before today, I might have been moved, but not now. The look on your face in that dilapidated temple was truly disgusting. I will never forgive you in my entire life. Yes. You saw me do some weird things. But you know what? I didn't know how to invade the consciousness of that bastard Lin Xiao. So I mistook that giant lizard for. Did you mistake that monitor lizard for a lone wolf? Yi Chen. So in your mind, this little sister of mine is a woman you can play with at will. You are simply worse than an animal. Xian'er, I was wrong about this matter. But Xian'er, think about it from my perspective. I am your elder brother, I watched you grow up, why can't I touch you? Why should I give such a perfect you to an outsider? Give you to Lin Xiao to play with. Snap. Xian'er, you hit me again? This is the second time. Do you know how much hurt a brother must have felt when his sister hit him? Ouch. Yi Chen, I can say sorry to you for the slap just now. But, it is in the past, as your sister. From now on, we will draw a clear line. For my father's sake, I will not take the initiative to cause trouble to you, but I also ask you to respect yourself and not barge into my side and talk about some boring old stories. I'm afraid Brother Shao will misunderstand me. This means you are severing your relationship with me as a brother and sister and parting ways completely. Madinola. Salted fish system. Congratulations to the host. Indirectly suppress the Destiny Child Yi Chen's luck, causing his luck value to drop by 600 points. The current luck color remains light blue for the time being. Bite. Salted fish system. You received the villain. Reward, 1 telescopic stick. One of the 10 great secret treasures of the Hahuan. Sect, a top-grade, life-assisting magic weapon. Effect, it can help a Taoist partner of the opposite sex reach the highest bliss state by themselves, and he still experience value 1000, and there is a certain chance of awakening an amazing second nature. What the hell? The person is sitting in the car, and the reward comes from the sky? And it is the treasure of the Hwahan sect? Master Su, the chief saint of the Hwahan sect, is crying. Salted fish system. View prop details. This is. I have seen these inscriptions before when I was studying the Hwahan sect's classics in the sect's library. They seem to be a kind of a shaped pattern that can cause girls to become strange. Kala a clue. Damn it. I don't want this kind of filthy stuff. Hoo. Sakura. Aren't you asleep? Thump. Hee, Ying lied to master. Big brother, Sakura. Is thinking about it again? What a joke. This fucking master is still driving in front. Look. Take it on yourself first. I dare not. Accompany this girl to die. Shower. What are you doing out here? You, get out of here. Between a master and his disciples, we should follow the rules of etiquette and keep our distance. Master, my disciple is sick. What disease? A disease that makes you unable to walk without kissing. Shower, you are so outrageous. Why should master be angry? Like master, like disciple. Master, you don't want Yurong and the others to know that you forcefully kissed your disciple that night, right? Shower, you. Hey, master, I don't want to threaten you like this. However, your action that night has already stolen my heart. If you don't give me an explanation, I'm afraid I will never be able to let it go in my life. So, you should give me some compensation, right? Sung. No wonder my master can maintain such an innocent and bright girlish state of mind, she is a girl herself. Young woman's body, girl's heart. Such a perfect combination, how can anyone? You bully your tear. I'm sorry, master, I just lost my composure and frightened you. Please punish me. Understand your feelings, but I made it very clear that night. Please don't, stop forcing your master, okay? Hey. Master, you have no taboos in your life, why can't I? Of course not. You are my disciple who was brought up by me. I have long regarded you as my own child. In short, no matter how much I love you, it is only the relationship between master and disciple. In addition, you should know that I am more than 100 years older than you. In the secular world, I am already an old woman in my twilight years, while you are in your prime. Only young and beautiful girls like Yurong are your perfect match. Do you understand? Alas, master is still stubborn until now, and I have nothing to say. You are the woman I respect the most, and I will listen to you. At present, it seems that if my target is one of the 3 junior sisters, my master might be jealous in his heart, but he would be able to accept it on the surface. However, last time at the celebration party at the swimming pool in Manhwa Cliff, Master Su just kissed my cheek, which caused Master to be furious and flip the table. Therefore, we can use Master Su to make this woman see her true heart and stop pretending to be stubborn. I'm back. WC. I was just joking, but this girl really dared to use it. Please wake up. Whoa, senior brother is so bad. Senior brother's weird magic weapons are even worse. Whoa, Ying almost got immersed in it just now. But, Ying likes it too. Puff. Forget it, don't say anything. It's the elder brother who let you down. Let the elder brother take you to charge again. Great Sakura. Loves this kind of senior brother so much, see Acclamara information. Yelua Town. Shower, Ying, be careful, there seems to be a demon cultivator here. Oh, master, there is nothing to worry about. Didn't I say before that here, people of all walks of life, both righteous and evil, gather here. There are not only legitimate businesses, but also black markets for buying and selling living souls, human puppets, and forbidden meat. In short, here, everyone is a businessman who makes money in harmony, and there is no distinction between righteous and evil. It seems that this place is really a filthy place that harbors all kinds of filth and dirt. No. Shower, you, how can you know so much? Master, have you forgotten that our Qinglan sect's chief guest elder, Elder Qi, is one of the largest shareholders of Yellowa Town? During the last 5 sects martial competition, I had a chat with him and he even invited me to come to his gambling house to have some fun. Oh. Okay, then the second question. Why don't we go directly to Xiefeng Ridge to meet Neobatian of Xieji Sect, but come to Yellowa Town first? Can you tell me your specific plan now? Sorry, Master. Not yet. I have said that I am sure to conquer the Xieji Sect in one fell swoop. You just need to watch the show quietly and don't need to take any action. Oh, I really don't understand. With your master as your pioneer, we can just wipe out the Xieji Sect in one fell swoop. Why do we have to come up with so many tricks? Master, you don't know that the conspiracy of the demon sect this time is very serious. We have destroyed the Xieji Sect, but there are still 7 major demon sects eyeing us covetously. Under the 7 major demon sects, there are countless second-rate and third-rate demon sects, as well as fence-sitters among the righteous. Once the war between good and evil begins, my Qinglan sect, as the leader of the righteous sect in the eastern region, will be the first to bear the brunt. As the saying goes, a hero cannot defeat 4 hands. In my disciples' opinion, instead of destroying the Xieji sect, it is better to subdue them and use them as an internal supporter. Well, I trust you. But, if you and Ying are in any danger, don't blame me for turning everything upside down and disrupting your plans. That's no problem. Master really loves us. Big brother, look at other people's masks, they are either gods or demons, or great monsters from prehistoric times, they are all so majestic and beautiful. Why are ours so ugly? There are no patterns on them, just a few circles. What do you know? This mask was made by the eldest brother himself. The inspiration came from a certain artifact in his hometown. It has a high artistic element. Okay, stop fooling around. Let's get down to business first. Asojul. Yo. Little brother over there, come and play. Ouch, this uncle has a large amount of urine. Come here quickly so that I can check your body. Please give me your orders, master. My tail is not just for tickling. Don't be shy. You are rebelling. Evil disciple. How dare you take your master to visit a brothel? J. Hush, master. Keep a low profile. Master, this Huayue Tower is extremely important for us to subdue the leader of Xieji Sect, Neobatian. You don't really think that your disciple wants to go to such a place to pick flowers and enjoy the moon, do you? Yes, that's what the Tyr thinks. I can hardly handle the fairies around me, so why come to this place of rouge and powder? Big brother. Ying believes in you. Then thank you. Master, since you are here, please accept me as your disciple for once. Otherwise, you will supervise me later. If I do anything out of line, will you punish me on the spot? Hey, that's what you said. Let's go. I want to see for myself. What kind of charm this place has that can make all the men in the world linger on it? Yay! Wait, you guys change your clothes first. Wow! You 3 seem to be very impressive. What are you going to do today? She actually has the cultivation level of the Dharma realm, and the technique she practices is from the Hahuan sect. Madam, as you can see, I have plenty of money. Do you want to keep the girls here? One move, a top-grade spiritual crystal. Super big customer. Smooth. Naturally smooth. Gentlemen, please follow me into the VIP room on the 3rd floor. I will treat you with fine wine and delicious food. I will then select a girl to accompany you. Is that okay? Can. Yes, Vadav. Ha. Master, be patient. Impatience can ruin great plans. Can I bear it? The people here, both men and women, are all wretched and ugly. I am afraid that I cannot bear it for even a moment. I wish I could kill all the people here right now. Raze to the ground. 50000000000000000. My master, please trust me just once, okay? Please take a seat, the girls will be here soon. Oh my god. Big brother. That little girl with a pair of donkey ears has an animal aura. Yes, among the prostitutes of Huayue Tower, there are many who are the mixed blood descendants of ancient monsters, called half-demons. This can be regarded as a feature of Yellowa Town. How can this number of people be enough to serve my two little brothers? If the demon cultivators next door see us, they will think that we righteous disciples can't afford it. Bring us another 20. The quality must not be lower than this batch. Otherwise, we will leave immediately. Sir, to be honest, sir, I know you are rare distinguished guests, so these girls are the youngest, prettiest, and most capable of working here. Oh? I heard that the top performer here is a half-human, half-fox chick named Yao Yao. It is said that this girl is very charming, and any man who takes a look at her will never be able to refuse any of her requests. Hurry up and make some arrangements, prepare something to go to the room, this young master wants to have a good time with this girl tonight. Llama. Aklo. To be honest with you, sir, our Miss Yao Yao has been booked by Master Wu of the Divine Sword Villa tonight, and all our regular customers know that Miss Yao Yao has a strong personality and only sells her art, not her body. Only selling art but not body? It doesn't matter. You'll play with her and not pay you. Then it won't count as selling her. Big brother YYDS. No. No. I can't just give up. That blood demon is always keeping track of my whereabouts. This time I failed to persuade Xin'er. If I can't kill Lin Xiao, this demon will never let me go, considering his character. My lord, please stay. But, where can I find this bastard Lin Xiao now? General Xiong, why are you looking for me? Didn't your queen say that you are not allowed to have any contact with me? Why are you doing this? Hey! Prince! I, Xian Lai, have been greatly favored by the king of Beichuan, and he has promoted and cultivated me. I cannot bear to watch you, being deprived of your power and position by the queen. Therefore, I can only endure it, secretly collect intelligence, and help the prince restore the relationship between the queen and you. General Xiong is so righteous. In fact, the first time I saw you, I knew you were a rare loyal person. You and Yi Chan are exactly like me. General Xiong, do you have any suggestions for Ko? I am a lowly general, and I can't help the prince with anything. However, when my soldiers were patrolling just now, I noticed that the prince was trying to find out the whereabouts of Lin Xiao. Coincidentally, the queen revealed this to me by chance. Her Majesty the Queen told me in person that Lin Xiao went to Xiefeng Ridge, 500 miles away, and seemed to want to wipe out Niu Badian, the leader of the Xieji sect. Evil Wind Ridge. Niu Ba. When Yilao and I were fleeing from Dezhou to the east region, we passed by Xiefeng Ridge and happened to meet Niu Badian, who was injured by several righteous masters and was on the verge of death. I didn't want to take care of it. But that old man sure insisted that this person was his chance, so I gave him a 5th-grade blood-activating pill and saved his life. Niu Badian was a man who valued friendship and insisted on inviting him to Xieji sect as a guest, but I decisively refused because I was afraid of missing the Qinglan sect's disciple recruiting ceremony. It seems that Mr. Shi was right. This guy is indeed a great opportunity for me. Just join forces with him to completely wipe out this evil beast Lin Xiao. Come on, no more jokes. The purpose of the three of us coming here is very simple: to redeem all the half-demons in your Huayue Tower. Shower, are you possessed by a demon? Why do you think that one thing comes after another? I haven't seen him mention this before. Master, please help these half-demon prostitutes to redeem themselves first and wait for me at the door. I will go to meet the Qinghua Kuei Yao Yao alone. She is the most important person. Master, please believe me. This money is definitely worth it. And, since Elder Chief from our mountain has a stake in Yellow Town, you can get a 30 discount if you reveal your identity later. Well, since I am willing to follow you to a place like this, I naturally trust you. I'll leave the matter of redeeming the half-demon slave to you. I still need to find someone. Yao Yao. Master Wu. Don't you know the rules? I only sell my art but not my body. If you keep touching me like this, I will scream. Young lady. Go ahead and scream. Even if you scream your throat out, no one will pay attention to you. This young master has decided to take you tonight. Look at this Huayue tower, who dares to interfere? Ha 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 ha. Wow, this Su Mengyao is indeed the descendant of the nine-tailed celestial fox. She is naturally charming and captivating. I remember that in the original novel, Yi Chen, the old virgin, was able to suppress his virginity in front of Master Su, but he almost lost his virginity to this little fox. Now, the latter has been caught by me. I wonder if I, Lin, can resist the charm of this fox girl? Who are you? How dare you ruin my good deeds? He is actually at the peak of the Dharma realm. The same realm as me. It's just a water-fed animal fed with elixirs, nothing to be afraid of. Master. I know I am no match for you. Plop. If you have a crush on Miss Yao Yao, I will give her to you right now. All your expenses tonight, will pay for it. No problem. Get out of here now, don't ruin my fun. Okay. I'll get out of here right now. Go to hell. His soul-devouring sword chi was designed to attack the soul, and the Dharma images of ordinary cultivators would probably be unable to resist it. Looking at the entire younger generation of the Qinglan sect, I'm afraid only Zhu Waning's Shura Dharma image could block this killing move. Boom! Kind of Dharma image is this? You can actually make this young master's sword energy submit. Monster! Damn it! It's a great day. I went out to visit a prostitute, and I ran into a sword-wielding monster. I can only use the forbidden technique passed down in my family to escape by spirit leaving my body. Soul out of body. Yes. Flashing and relocating graves, I only admire you. I am afraid you have forgotten that your soul-devouring sword energy can only destroy the soul. Salted fish system. After reading The Secrets of the Divine Sword Villa, you have learned a Dharma appearance divine ability. Happy Sword God. Explanation: roam the world and destroy the demons. A divine sword technique that specializes in slaying demons and exorcising evil spirits. It increases the damage to demonic targets by 300. In addition, under the same realm, it ignores the opponent's soul barrier and directly kills at the soul level beyond the six senses. My goodness, I just killed an elite monster, but this wave of gains is really a bit too much. Is this the fate of the destined villain? That's right. This soul-destroying Dharma appearance divine ability can be used to fight against Tianyin Blood Demon, that old bastard. It can completely control him. This gentleman. O.M. Island. Please let me go, don't worry. I was the one who revealed the death of young Master Wu. Don't worry, Miss Su, in here to save you. By the way, we can be honest with the other and make friends. No. No. I know the rules. I can't live if I see your face. Don't be nervous, Miss Su. I am not a lecher like Wu Tanchi, nor am I a gangster who robs and robs people. I am your cousin, the leader of the Shiji sect, and a good friend of Neo Badian. Oh my god. How can there be such good-looking people in the world? Is he the reincarnation of an immortal? Do you know my cousin? Certainly. So, girl, are you willing to trust me and leave here with me to find your cousin? Am. Still a little scared. Come. In Yellow Town, the bosses behind entertainment venues like Huayue Tower are often bigwigs from both the righteous and evil worlds. In order to make these abducted half-demons completely obedient and completely stop them from escaping, these bosses usually call on the elites of their own sects to violently suppress these half-demons. In the cruel world of cultivation, the status of half-demons is only slightly better than that of various captive spirit beasts and demon beasts. Don't you see that Neobadian, who has become one of the 8 great demon sect leaders, is still neglected and ignored? This person was not even on the earliest plan list of Tianyin blood demon. Miss, you are afraid that I am someone sent by Huaiyue Tower, so you are testing me on purpose, right? Miss Su, you might as well think about it carefully. If I were a member of Huaiyue Tower, would I dare to kill a distinguished guest like Wu Tianqi? Guru. That. Sir, what is your origin? The Xieji sect? Or can you tell me your name? It doesn't matter, really. Now is the Didao era, the 3581st year, the 10th day of the 10th month, the 3rd quarter of the 11th hour. I am with you, because of you, I will remember this moment. And, from now on, we are friends for a quarter of an hour. This is a fact, because it has already passed and no one can change it. So, girl. Are you really unwilling to believe me, the friend who will remember you forever? My lord, I believe you. I know where the secret passage is in Huaiyue Tower. No need for a secret passage. As long as you are willing to trust me, we can go out through the main door at any time. You were redeemed. Is what you said true, sir? Is the boss behind Huaiyue Tower really willing to let me go? They have to be willing if they don't want to. Look, do you see that person? She is my wife, a famous person in the world of cultivation. No one dares to disrespect her. What's wrong? Ah, it turns out that the young master is married. No, nothing. But, there are 2 people standing in the direction that the young master is pointing. Is it the tall one on the left, or the petite one on the right? All. Okay, stop kneeling. Even if I saved you, it's not worth kneeling. First, I redeemed you for the sake of the leader of the Xieji sect, the half-demon King Neobadian. Second, despite your half-demon identity, you are also ordinary cultivators. In the future, you should practice more diligently, do more good for the people in your hometown, and never do anything that is harmful to the world. Do you understand? Yes. Immortal Chief. This bag of spiritual stones is for you to use as travel expenses. Go home quickly. Thank you, Immortal. Oh, my lord. Kona. DM. Thank you, Master. I didn't expect that Master would trust me so much. What are you saying? When did your master stop believing you? So, your next plan is to use the little fox demon named Su Mengyao to win over Neobadian? Good. Kopamakom, RG. Master, you don't know that Neobadian has been aloof and arrogant all his life, and the only person he feels guilty about is his cousin Su Mengyao. In his early years, in order to gain the support of other demon sects, he betrothed Su Mengyao to an elder of the Tsangning sect. However, he never expected that the little fox demon would run away from the marriage and has not been heard from since. Therefore, we send her back to Zifengling. Given Neobatian's character, he will surely be grateful to us, and then great things can be expected. I have my master by my side right now, this beautiful lady, why should I look at other women? So that's it. Shower, you really didn't disappoint Master. I really thought before that. Master, you don't really think that your disciple really wants to come to Huaiyue Tower for fun, right? The master is the master, and other women are other women. You, if you have such a need, the master will not stop you. Humph. Big brother, Master, Ying felt dizzy, and her consciousness seemed to be invaded by some force. Don't be afraid, let senior brother take care of you. Ying, you have broken through to the Khan Dharma realm. Really? Of course it's true. Your tear never expected that you, a girl, could surpass the middle stage of the golden elixir overnight and directly eve the golden elixir perfection, condensing your own Dharma image. As expected, none of the disciples I, Xiao Hongling, have chosen are mediocre. It's a pity, your Dharma image is so vague and mysterious. Before it takes shape, I, the master, cannot feel its outline or essence. And always feel that Ying's physique, N, has undergone some subtle changes. By the way, shower, can your Wuxian sword intense sense Ying's physical transformation? I can't go there, master. Salted fish system. Name, Lu Yingying. Age, 15. Chinese age, Jigue, the legal age for marriage in the current world. Cultivation, initial stage of Dharma. Dharma form, the free ancestor of the bear monster clan, the ancient iron-eating giant beast, constitution. Beast taming spiritual body, original constitution, comma. The witch's lustful body, the second body type that awakens under the influence of external forces, and is one of the top few masculine bodies in the universe. Effect 1, through dual cultivation and fusion with the one you love, your cultivation can be greatly improved. If you can read the paradise state, the amplification effect will be doubled. Effect 2, all skills 100, a subtle transformation will occur inside the body to perfectly match one new the partner, and every dual cultivation will also enhance the partner's cultivation. Note, with the blessing of this body constitution, if you do not practice dual cultivation with a Taoist partner for a long time, your cultivation will gradually decline, and even your essence will be depleted. It's over, it must be that damned Hawan. Sect's secret treasure, the free ruistic, it made junior sister. Determined to have a dark temperament and a furnace physique, instantly transforming into a juice-squeezing witch. Junior sister, I'm sorry for you, senior brother. Mag AC Durgam. Watch on, with the fewest ads. I have met you, benefactor. May I ask you, is my cousin really an evil Wind Ridge? Of course, don't worry, you will be reunited with your brother soon. Su Mengyao is Niu Baishan's only living relative. In the original novel, Yichen passed by Huaiyue Tower and rescued the little fox demon and brought her to Niu Batian. The latter was so grateful that he even wanted to become sworn brothers with Yi Chen and recognize him as his elder brother. Therefore, if I were to do this as a favor and brainwash him to make him turn over a new leaf and join the righteous camp, not difficult. Master. We will be meeting Niu Batian soon. We are disguised as demon cultivators this time, so we must not be exposed. Come on, Eve told you several times, I will never take action until your lives are in danger, okay? Okay. Calm wow, big brother. Are these people the devil cultivators? Keep your voice down. Don't forget, tonight, we are also magic cultivators. Yeah, Ying got it. Look, big brother. Ying is the little witch who shoots hearts tonight. Bye you. You devilish girl, you are the heart-shooting witch, so tell me, what magic name should your senior brother take? He. Why don't you call me the unbeatable tentacle demon lord? Goddamn tentacle demon. Okay, let's get down to business. As we can see, this leader of the Shiji sect, Niu, convened the 10,000 Demons Alliance in this mountain stronghold, and those who lined up were none other than the half-demon cultivators from the Eastern Region Demon Sect, various second- and third-rate sects, and gangs. Benefactor, I have a question. What is the purpose of my cousin convening this 10,000 Demons Alliance? What else can a demon sect leader do? He can only recruit soldiers and prepare to deal with Qinglan, those righteous sects. So that's how it is, good and evil have been fighting for nearly 10,000 years, with heavy casualties on both sides and countless innocent people involved. What is the reason for this? You can ask your cousin about this later. I think his answer will be, it will surprise you. CLO. May I ask which sects you four are from? Have you received an invitation from our clan leader? My big brother, this time, sect leader Niu has raised his arm and called on all half-demons to overthrow those hypocritical righteous sections. We were so excited that we lost the invitation letter on the way here, please don't blame us. Well, it's okay. I can tell at a glance that you are kindred spirits. Forget about the invitation letter. How about this? You report your gang's affiliation to the clan leader and I'll go and inform him. What name should I come up with? Shower, what should we do now? If we can't report it, we'll be exposed. In your opinion, we should just not do it. No. No. Master, be patient. Please don't mess up the plan. Got it. One thought of it. Ho. G.A. The leader of the Hard Bang Gang, G.R. Banging, nicknamed Shamat Tiger Brother, led 3 of his disciples to attend the meeting. Yes, I always feel that this brother's name reveals a vulgar temperament, huh? The Hard Bang Gang? How come Eve never heard of this sect? Oh. Don't be surprised. We, the people of the demon sect, have always been free from all taboos when we travel around the world. In my opinion, this Georgian must be a bohemian person. Master. Although you may find me being long-winded, I still have to make one last request. No matter what happens later, don't be impulsive and act according to your disciples' instructions, okay? La knows it knows it. Come, wa. What about you, Ying? Are you afraid? As long as she can be with senior brother, Ying is not afraid of anything. Sure, when you're done, senior brother will definitely reward you handsomely. Yeah. Next time, senior brother must hold Ying's twin ponytails like before and reward her generously. Oh, blame me, blame me. AOU. Obviously, Ying in the original novel was so innocent and beautiful. Every time Yi Chen, that bastard, tried to take advantage of her, she cleverly dodged him. But now I have trained her to be Lin Xiao. Don't really become another Yi Chen. Ying is your most beloved junior sister, you must marry her in the future and give her a legitimate status. Miss Su. When you meet your cousin later, please don't rush to recognize him. I will arrange everything, okay? Yes. My life was saved by you, sir. I will obey your orders in everything. Sect Masters Hall. The headquarters of the evil sect. Nyo-Badian, this prince just took a look at the entrance of the village, and sure enough, that bastard Lin Xiao was here. Although he was wearing a mask to hide his aura, I knew his voice as soon as I heard it. Next, you should know what to do to repay the favor I did for you, right? Prince, don't worry. I will repay your kindness with all my strength. Just as you wish, treat me to a meal, behead me, or keep me as a dog. No, those are the old 3 steps. I suddenly thought of the new 3 steps. The prince is tall. The leader of the Hard Bang Gang, Ji Bong, should bring 3 of his disciples to the alliance. Ha ha ha. Are you the leader of the Hard State Gang from the southern part of the East region, Brother Jer? Hey, Sect Leader Nyo, you should just call me by my Taoist name, Shamat Tiger Young Master. Of course, if you don't like that, you can just call me Brother Tiger. I can handle it. Although Sect Leader Nyo values friendship, he has a hot temper and is ruthless. I'm afraid ye. You are so arrogant, could you please take off your mask and show yourself? I'm sorry, Sect Master Neo, I'm afraid it's not possible for now. You have issued a call for heroes this time, summoning all the half-demon cultivators in the central part of the eastern region to come to support, just to deal with the Queen of the Northern Territory and capture Fengyan City, right? Hey, go on. It seems that Sect Master Neo really has this intention. I am not on the same path as you. I will take my leave now. Disciples, let's go. You can't leave. Since you are here, you should make the best of it. The guest should follow the host's wishes. Brother Tiger, don't you understand such a simple principle? I naturally want to stay, but now Sect Master Neo is insisting on his own way and heading for death. I only have a few people in the Yingbang Gang. I can't possibly follow you to die, right? This Urbanjiing is too arrogant. You are one of the 8 great demon leaders in the entire eastern continent. This kid insults you again and again, can you tolerate this? Kill his gang, burn his whole family, beat his mother. Hey, gang leader Jer, you heard it too, right? If you don't explain today the reason for your outrageous words just now, I, the sect leader, will not be able to convince the people if I don't kill you. Well, it's rare that Sect Master Nyo has such patience. Today, I will show you a clear way forward. A calm M. May I ask Sect Master Nyo, what is your purpose in conquering Fengyan City? Have you ever thought about it? Good. This time, the leader of this sect has called you all here to discuss the plan of conquering Fengyan City. Everyone here, no matter where you are, what forces you belong to, or what kind of cultivation you have evolved, there is one thing that cannot be changed. Like me, Nyo, you all have the blood of ancient monsters in your body. We are half monsters. We are looked down upon by human cultivators and pure-blooded monsters from outside the domain. I have a dream. One day, our descendants, like the monks of the human race, will openly enjoy the gifts of this fertile and spiritual land. And they will no longer be discriminated against or oppressed. We are indeed neither human nor demon. But this does not affect our status as a noble and proud race. I, Nyo, have been practicing hard since my youth, and have endured hardships, not daring to slack off even a little. Now, finally, as a half-demon, I have walked out of the evil Wind Ridge, standing above the group of proud human demon cultivators. Everything I have done is not to prove myself, but to convey a message to my beloved people, to you. Half-demon. Never be a slave. Never be a slave. Half-demon ever. Be a slave. Ahem. Sorry to interrupt, Sect Master Nil, I am also a half-demon, and I am deeply moved by what you just said, but could you explain how this dream of yours is related to your plan to attack Fengyan City? Certainly. Listen up everyone. This sect master has reached a deal with a mysterious master who can dominate the 8 major demon sects by himself. The content of the deal is as long as we capture Fengyan City, and as the vanguard. We will rush to Qinglan sect with all our strength. This lord guarantees that from now on, in the territory dominated by the demon sect, my half-demon clan will no longer be oppressed. Moreover, as long as the Qinglan sect is destroyed, the demon sect will dominate in the future. My half-demon clan will naturally rise again and repeat the glory of our ancestors. Sect Master Nyo. It's not that we don't believe you. It's that we don't believe those arrogant human cultivators. That's right. For the past few hundred years, the righteous path has flourished. We have been hiding outside the country with this group of human cultivators, practicing the magic path together. However, even with such a close relationship, we have been insulted in various ways. This group of people cannot be trusted at all. Sect leader Nyo. Let's not talk about anything else. You just said that you signed a contract with a big shot. May I ask who this big shot is? Since you want us to join, why don't you tell us directly? Those who are not of my race must have different hearts. We cannot trust them. Sect Master Nyo. Yes. Ever since the first war between good and evil, when my demon sect was defeated and retreated from the Middle-earth, the 8 major demon sects have fallen apart and has its own agenda. I really can't think of any great figure who can call on the 8 major demon sects to work together. These human monks, on the surface, treat us as fellow Taoists, but in private they treat us worse than animals. Would you like to hear what I have to say? Humph. Brother Jill, I bet you won't live long tonight. Anyway, they'll let you leave your last words. I have learned from my benefactor that this man is a spy sent by the Qinglan sect. Sooner or later, I will kill him as a sacrifice tonight, so it doesn't matter if I wait a little longer. In my opinion, the reasons of the rise of the race, repeating the glory of the ancestors, regaining dignity, these reasons are too flashy and unrealistic. To put it bluntly, we just want to take back the money and women that belong to us. Right or wrong? Think carefully, everyone. Over the years, who has taken away our half-demons' cultivation resources and women? When our half-demons were living in the area of Evil Wind Ridge, occupying the mountains and multiplying, did those righteous and famous sects, such as the Qinglan sect, ever come to drive us away? Our half-demon clan is famous for its various beauties with unique styles, which have always attracted some of the wretched and crazy people in the human race to salivate. Think about it, among those evil people who have kidnapped women from our clan over the years, how many of them are disciples of the righteous path? Don't worry, everyone, after we destroy the righteous path, regarding the annual sacrifice of beautiful female puppets, this sect master will definitely ask that mysterious master to stop such behavior. Nyo Badian. You don't know right from wrong, good from evil, and you dare to be the leader of half-demons. The one who stole our woman was a demon cultivator, but we are pointing the spearhead at the righteous path. Isn't this handing the knife to the enemy? Think about it carefully. If the righteous path is really destroyed, will those insidious and cunning human demon cultivators really fulfill their promise? It's extremely stupid. Hey, Chief Jill, actually, we all understand these principles. However, when we consider a problem, we not only have to distinguish right from wrong, but also have to consider the gains and losses. The Qinglan sect, the leader of the righteous sect in the eastern region, hates evil and takes it as its mission to eliminate demons and defend the way. At the same time, it also advocates teeing everyone in that the highest good is like water. Good and evil are fighting. If we, the half-demon clan, stand on the side of good and lose, we will probably be exterminated by the demon cultivators. On the contrary, if we join the demon camp, even if we lose like the first war between good and evil, we can still survive. This is also the reason why the previous leader chose to join the demon camp. In a nutshell, when the two sides are evenly matched, I would rather help the bad guy than the good guy. What kind of bullshit is this? Why should good people be targeted? I'm going to show my cards now, no more pretense. I'm a disciple of the Qinglan sect. I came here to show you a clear path. I also brought some small law gifts. Some of the friends present here can now use the sound transmission note to contact their families and see if the missing female relatives have returned home safely. What? You must be kidding. My cousin has been missing for years. I have been searching for her to no avail. My wife is the same. Ever. Since she was kidnapped by an unknown demon. Sect disciple, I have been looking for her for 3 years without seeing her. Really? It's true. The immortal from Qinglan sect didn't lie to us. My granddaughter is really back. Thank you, immortal. L. Buddha Verge. Watch on, with the fewest ads. Thank you, immortal. Okay, everyone. Eliminating demons, defending justice, and upholding justice are the responsibilities of the disciples of the Qinglan sect. Master Nyo, don't worry. I have prepared a great gift for you. Miss Sue, we have been separated for 5 years. I'm afraid you can't bear it any longer. Go quickly and tell your cousin that you are safe. Cousin. Yao. It's really you. Over the years. Your brother and sister-in-law have missed you so much. Master, I remember when I first started, you asked me what the Tao in my heart was. At that time, I was only thinking about getting by, and I couldn't answer at all. Now, please allow me to show you directly. Help the weak and fight against violence, uphold justice, and do what you believe is right. This is my, Lin Xiao's, way. My most beloved disciple has really grown up. Nyo Badian. What are you doing? This guy has admitted his identity. Why don't you kill him for me? See? Do you want to be ungrateful? Do you want to betray Lord Blood Demon? Oh my god, why is he here? He just killed a giant lizard. He should be feeling sad. Why is he here? Most importantly, he shouldn't know I'm here. Could it be that there is a spy around Shinner? Kopening Asikua. Nyo Badian. This prince asks you. Are you going to kill Lin Xiao or not? Ha? Cousin. I am fine. Loud Mert. Prince, I'm sorry, Master Lin has done a great favor to my half-demon clan. He has been even more kind to me, Nyo Badian. Now that I see my cousin is fine, I would be willing to die. Nyo Badian. What do you mean by that? A real man should distinguish between gratitude and resentment in the world. If someone gives me an inch, I will give him a foot. I will repay a drop of kindness with a spring. Don't forget. At the beginning, you were seriously injured, your meridians were broken, and you almost had no chance to practice. It was this prince who kindly gave you a 5th grade active muscle chi and blood pill. Now, I just asked you to kill a piece of trash in the Dharma realm. Is that too much? Don't forget what you promised me in the beginning. Or, Nyobadian, are you going to break your promise in public and be an ungrateful and unfaithful villain? Speak up. Prince, I really don't know how to face you. Prince. You want me to kill Lin Xianchang? He is also my benefactor. This is absolutely impossible. But it is also true that I, Nyo, owe you a great favor. Therefore, today, in front of many of my compatriots, Nyo will sacrifice his life for justice, and we owe nothing to each other. No. Wait. Since you have made such a choice, then escort this prince away from here first. After I leave safely, you can then commit suicide to apologize, it won't be too late. Kamaria.co. How dare you threaten? Sect Master Neil with a favor, eat the Quasinio sect leader. Villain. Okay. I promise you. Prince. Don't worry. After you leave this place, I, Nil, will never live in disgrace, and I will repay your kindness with my own death. Okay. Since you said so, I accept it. Yi Chen, I'm afraid you can't leave. Sect Master Nil, Master Yi just said that when you were in trouble, he gave you a 5th grade chi and blood activating pill to help you revive your meridians. Is this true? This is absolutely true. Good. I, Lin, will repay this favor for you. Yi Chen, you gave Nyo Badian a 5th grade chi and blood activating pill. Today, I will give you a super double. 100 bottles of 2nd grade chi and blood activating pills. I will give them to you in return. Isn't that righteous enough? Listen carefully. It's 100 bottles, not 100 pieces. Well, this prince is magnanimous. I don't want these broken pills. Lin Xiao, you are so cruel. The next time we meet, this prince will kill you with his own hands. Remember this. Master Yi, I have laid out my elixirs here. Wouldn't it be rude of you not to accept them? Someone, come. Feed the pill to Yi Shitzi. Until he finishes it. Yes. Immortal Lin. I'm willing to do it for you. Count me in. News movement. Alas, at first glance, he is a complete waste. As expected, without the cultivation and guidance of Mr. Sure, this guy will only seek death. However, it's strange that even after humiliating him like this time, there was no reminder that his luck value had decreased? Ivergen. It's time to take action. Acluum. Salted fish system. Target detected. The current luck value of the Child of Destiny, Yi Chen, is still at a high level. If the host forcibly kills him, there is a high probability of failure. Salted fish system. Moreover, there will be a certain degree of backlash from the heavens, causing the current world line to collapse. A high probability? In other words, there is still a probability, right? I have to try. I can't stand this hangman anymore. What do you want to do? Lin Xiao. First you alienated Shenner and me, then you used extremely despicable hypnosis to make this prince and that giant lizard. You won unfairly. I don't accept the duel between you and me. I don't accept it. It doesn't matter whether you accept it or not. As I said before, you are very important to me, Destiny Child. Your script should be finished. Now without Yuani's protection, killing Yi Chen is the best choice. You know, although he has lost Xian'er, he still has a lot of power in the big map of the Great Zhou dynasty. There is also a sealed Great Beauty Mother Princess Beichuan. The change in Yi Xian'er's personality was actually a big surprise. The Princess of Beichuan, who has a powerful background and whose figure is described as being as big as Master Su in the original novel, is actually Yi Chen's biological mother who carried him for 10 months. She would never betray Yi Chen. Therefore, she must not let Tiger go back to the mountains and let him live to the end and meet Beichuan Princess Nangong Biao. Please step aside, everyone. I will end this person. M. Sect leader Neo? What are you doing? Repaying a favor depends on the occasion. I'm sorry, Master Lin. I admire your character and your knowledge. But this man has done me a favor, and I absolutely cannot watch him get killed. How does his small favor from more than a decade ago compare to Lin's kindness in saving your cousin and resolving your emotional issues today? A drop of water should be repaid with a spring. No matter how big or small the favor is, it has to be repaid. Well, since the immortal is determined to kill this man. Kam Shirimu Rinqing. You kill me. In exchange for Yi Chen's life. Which master has arrived? Oh my god. Among the people present. Today, there is actually such a peerless swordsman? What a terrifying sword energy. Have never seen it before in my life. Kamaga Alo. Master. Stop. How? Aren't you going to let the tear take action now? Okay, Shower, listen to Master this time. Let me kill Yi Chen for you, and your fate will be changed forever. I never thought that when I, convened a meeting of all demons, I would actually be able to invite the strongest fairy Hongling from the Qinglan Immortal Sect. I am really flattered. Yi Shitzi, you have seen what happened today. You are a disciple of Qinglan Sect, so you should know the ability of this Xiao Shouzu. Let me be frank. Unless the 8 great demon sect leaders join forces, or that mysterious master appears again, no one in the eastern region's cultivation world can defeat the Qinglan immortal sword in her hand. Well. A few years ago, Nyo owed you a great favor. Today, I will die with you. This is the final repayment. Fairy Hongling. If you want to do something, just do it. I, Nyo, will never blink. BAC. You should think of a solution quickly. Only by saving my life can you truly repay my kindness. Do you understand? Idiot. Nyo Badian. You don't be ridiculous. Can die. But I absolutely cannot. Your achievements in this life are almost stuck here, and you can't go any higher. But this prince is different. A certain master from the upper realm has asserted that this prince is destined to achieve supreme glory in this life. How can I die here halfway? Yi Shitzi. Come, sect leader Nile. We are here to protect you. You can hand over the boy surnamed Yi. But if this Chief Xiao of the Qinglan Immortal Sect makes things difficult for you, we will never give in. It's time for my half-demon clan to unite. Elmcom. Aklo. Watch on, with the fewest ads. Hey. Gentlemen, Lord Yu was kind to me in the past. If you want to persuade me to give up his life, that would be the same as killing me. I, Nyo Badian, have always been upright and have never done anything ungrateful in my life. Oh, they are really united. But can you stop me? Empty. Bar. Oh my god, Master's swordsmanship has improved again. I'm afraid he has already broken through the ultimate realm of sword immortals in this world, right? But in the original novel, until the end of the second war between good and evil, Master had not surpassed the realm of sword immortal. Could it be that, Master, in these years, did not travel around the world all day like in the original novel, but used his unique Taiyin sword body to practice diligently, so he read this realm ahead of time? That's not right. Her character has always been lazy and dissolute. She doesn't care about cultivation at all. Could it be that she is? For me. Master, wait a minute. Can I have a private negotiation with Sect Master Neo first? You, hurry up, I'm in a hurry. Ah. Thank you, Master, for your grace. Answered. So refreshing. Sect leader Neo Wood. You mind speaking with me for a moment? Don't worry, my master values trust and loyalty the most. Since she has agreed to let me negotiate with you, she will never harm this piece of trash before we come to a conclusion. Master, is this true? Cut. What? Immortal Lin asked me to go to Qinglan Sect to expose Yuan Yi. No. How did you, Immortal Lin, know that your Tiandang Peak's headmaster Yuan Yi is a member of my demon sect? Well, I have come to this point. How you got to know this secret is not important. What is important is whether Sect Master Niao is willing to expose this person and help Qinglan get rid of this scourge. In this way, your Sheji sect will also stand on the side of my righteous path. The 8 major demon sects have been fighting against each other for thousands of years, and they have long had their own ulterior motives. Now they can form an alliance to fight against the righteous path, and it is Yuan Yi who is using the name of the blood demon to make a connection. Therefore, as long as Yuan Yi, the agent, dies, the real big boss, Tianyin blood demon, will have no way to contact the 8 major demon sects before breaking the seal. He, Lin, can seize the opportunity and learn from Zhuge Wuo in his previous life, sitting firmly at the mountain gate, defeating them one by one, and defeating the 5 armies without losing a single soldier. Today in the Sect Master's Hall, Lin has already analyzed the pros and cons very clearly. What is Sect Master Neo still hesitating about? Kapama a Laudierge. Since ancient times, Evithas never prevailed over good. Joining the demon sect and bringing disaster to the common people is the way to death. I can agree to Lin Xianchang. But Lin Xianchang also has to promise me to let Yi Chen go for now. I don't want the world to laugh at me. Don't worry, Immortal. Today I have completely seen through the despicable face of Yi Chen. If he falls into your hands again in the future, it will have nothing to do with me. Well, my master doesn't need to express his opinion on this matter. I will agree to it for you on her behalf. Company, in order to kill Yuan Yi, I can only spare Yi Chen's life temporarily. After writing an agreement with Neobadian, I took my master and junior sister with me, and rode in the carriage we came in, preparing to return to Fengyan City to meet up with Yi Xianer before dawn. You girl, you are becoming more and more clingy. The way you argued with the demons today was really charming. Ying loves you so much. Adl AC. Okay, go get some sleep. You have never been far away before, and this time you have been traveling so long, it must be tiring. It's hard for you, girl. Putting aside the girl's strange attributes, she really volunteered to follow her master and crossed half of the eastern region to come to this desolate place out of concern for herself. It was really touching. Alas, I wasted 2 days. I wonder how Yu Wei and Yurong are doing. Are you worried? Oh, and there is also junior sister Wan Ning. Oh, am I too sentimental, Ba, a little too sentimental? Pinch. What are you doing? Stop it. Ying. You go and drive the horse. I have something to ask your senior brother. Now, let me ask you, what did you talk about with Neobadian? Are you willing to let that damned thief Yi Chen go? Well, I knew Master would ask. Master, what I can reveal now is that in 7 days, Neobadian will come to Qinglan Sect to pay homage. At that time, a great show will be staged. By then, Master will naturally understand the disciples' real plan. Before that, please forgive me, Master. For some reason, I have no comment. Shout. You kid, it seems that you have said so much, but it is the same as saying nothing. Well, since you have set it to be 7 days later, I can wait. But why did Nyobadian set it for 7 days later? Aren't you afraid that he might break his promise? I would like to ask. Master, would a person who breaks his promise and becomes fat risk his life to repay a favor? Ah, that's true. Oh, Master, please. Don't just ask me. Master. Just now in Nyobatian's hall, you had clearly stood up and were ready to kill Yi Chen. Why did you so easily listen to your disciples' advice and give up? Humph. Go by yourself. You little bastard. Remembered. Because before going to Evil Wind Ridge, on the way to Yellowa Town, I kept emphasizing my plan. And Master, although she didn't know what the plan was, she assisted me unconditionally throughout the whole process. So, at that time in the hall, she had no intention of taking action and destroying her own plan. Instead, she wanted to help me and force Nyobadian to submit. Oh my God, is there any woman in this world who is cuter and loves me more than her? Absolutely not anymore. Ah. Master, tonight, let me fulfill my filial duty for you and put on my black stockings again, okay? If you do this, Master will feel weird again. Stop it, shower. Master. You have beautiful legs. See, PLO. Okay, the socks are already on, let's talk business. Besides, no more shameless words. Master is still your master. Do you understand? Sorry, Master, I don't want this to happen either. Shower, you're acting weird today. No, something's wrong with me. Master, have you ever thought about that night in the secret garden of Tiannu Cliff? I was serious too. As your tear, Shower, I still say the same thing, Master likes you very much, but this kind of emotion can only be between Master and disciple. Co-heir. Even if this emotion has changed in Master's heart, so what? I am your master. I am a role model for others. If I disregard etiquette and human ethics, how can I be worthy of the responsibility of being the head of Shinluan Peak? Ting Yurong, Yue, and the others? How will your head tier and your master Su look at me? Big brother. Master. We have arrived at the south gate of Fengyan City. Big brother. Master. We have arrived at the south gate of Fengyan City. Wow, the night market here hasn't closed yet. It's so lively. Oh my. God, it's only been an hour, are we here so soon? Master, I am going to meet Queen Yi soon. I came here empty-handed last time. This time I come back, I want to buy her some small gifts. Yes, go ahead. Queen Yi and you have known each other since childhood, so you should be more polite and considerate. Okay. This child was still complaining just now, but now he lets it go so easily? Well, I can't think about it anymore. This time I came to find Shower. In addition to protecting him, the more important thing is to bring him back to Qinglan Sect and arrange for her to marry Yurong as soon as possible. Anyway, I, Xiao Hongling, raised this disciple myself, so even if I can't, I will never let that little girl from senior sister Sus family next door snatch her away. Although Fengyan City is located in a remote area, its business is so prosperous. It is no wonder that after ruling Fengyan City for 200 years, the Situ family has become one of the first or second-rate prominent families in the eastern continent. Chengnan Night Market. Beacon City. See? Big brother. Look. There are candied haws over there. Ying is so greedy. Well, go buy some for yourself, and buy some for Master as well. Who knows, she might like it too. Wave. Big brother is the best. D. Song. Take a look. This is a great gift for your beloved. Boss, what kind of jade is this? Little brother, you don't know that this is called acacia stone. It is a gift given by men and women in the northern part of our eastern region to express their love. It is said that if a piece of acacia stone is split into two halves, and a man and a woman hold one half, they can hear each other's longing even if they are far apart. Yes, this is what they call, if you keep thinking about it, there will be a response. Wow, that's quite interesting. Boss, I want to buy one. CCC. It's okay to buy one for Shinner, but Rong, Yue, and Master must also have one. As for Rengying, forget it, the little girl doesn't understand these kinds of tastes. Oh, and there's also Wan Ning. Treat them equally. Boss, give me a pack for $5. Sir, this gemstone represents the love that lasts till death. Can you buy several pieces at the same time? I have so many wives at home, I'm sorry to bother you all. Brother Xiao. Fairy Hong Ling. You are finally back safely. City Lord's Hall. Fengyan City Center. Ha, look at what you said, does Shinner think we can't come back? So, you are looking down on my master. What about the strength of you, Fairy Hong Ling? L. Koemano, I didn't mean that. Humph, Brother Xiao, you are wronging me. Fairy Hong Ling, look at Brother Xiao, he is teasing me again. Look at you. You are now the Queen of the North, but you still act like a spoiled child in front of me like you did when you were a child. What else? In front of Fairy Hong Ling, Shinner will always be the pitiful little girl who hid behind you 14 years ago. Ha, enough joking, let's get down to business. That Nyo-Badian has already agreed to submit to our righteous camp. 7 days later, not only that, the entire Shiji sect, including the half-demon cultivators under his command, have all expressed their submission. That means Fengyan City, we can defend it without any effort. During this time before Nyo-Badian goes to Qinglan sect, I have to trouble you, Shinner, to stay in Fengyan City for a few more days. Is that okay? This is natural. As long as it is what you wish, Brother Xiao, I will do whatever you want. This, Her Majesty the Queen has already shown no signs of hiding her emotions. Ha ha, I knew it. You are so nice, Shinner. Shinner, I came in a hurry last time and didn't bring any gifts. This time, I bought this specially for you. Isn't this the love stone, a folk Valentine's Day gift in the north? Dama. OM. By the way, Xiaoxuaner, you don't know yet, right? Your brother Xiao is getting married soon, and the bride is his junior sister, my second disciple Gui Yurong. You should get to know her if you have a chance. Is what Fairy Hong Ling just said true? Brother Xiao? Brother Xiao, is what Fairy Hong Ling said true? Are you really going to marry Fairy Yurong? I can't get there either. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that Yi Xian'er has a crush on me. Master, by saying this now, isn't this deliberately making fun of me? Xian'er, I really don't know about this matter. But now that Master has said it, I believe he must have made this wish, and Master's order cannot be disobeyed, so, just take it as it is. Ahout anime. I see. Should I say as expected, on the first day I met Brother Xiao again, I asked him if he had a favorite woman in Qinglan sect during these years. At that time, he remained silent. Alas, 14 years of lovesickness were indeed in vain. Colonel, well, in that case, I sincerely congratulate Brother Xiao and the Fairy Yurong, whom I have never met, on being able to tie the knot and live in harmony with the other. Thank you. Ha ha, this is a good thing. Why do you look so sad, Brother Xiao? Brother Xiao, you and I have known each other since childhood. You saved my life. When you get married in the future, I will personally come to congratulate you and give you a generous gift. Ga Fairy Hong Ling, your two disciples are a perfect match made in heaven. Xian'er would also like to congratulate you. Okay, I have said what I need to say. I am not feeling well today, so I will excuse myself for the time being. If the three of you want to stay around Fengyan City for a few more days, you are welcome to do so. As long as I stay here for 1 day, I will ensure that the 3 of you are safe. Shinner, wait a moment. Shinner, wait for me in Fengyan City for a few days. After my master and I return to Qinglan Sect to tell the matter of Xieji Sect, I will come to see you again. Brother Shao has something very important to give you, is that okay? I see, there's no need for that. Brother Shao is already engaged to Fairy your own. You and I are alone, a man and a woman. Sea woman is free. It is necessary. Very necessary. Listen to Brother Shao, okay? In 7 days at most. I will come to see you. Even thousands of mountains and rivers cannot stop Met. This game of Shura chess can still be played out. Senior. Brother, Ying doesn't want you anymore. Go marry senior sister your own. Shower. You, don't worry, your master will go and catch Saya right away. No need. I will go and comfort junior sister right now, so there is no need for you, master. Oh, I never thought that you, Shower, are so attractive to girls. No, you know everything. You saw that Shinner was interested in me, so you deliberately brought up your own, trying to make her back off. In fact, I know what to do with junior sister your own, so why should master worry about it? Kamga. Master, instead of worrying about others, you should face your own heart as soon as possible. Shower, as a tear. Broken big brother. Big bad brother. Stinky big brother. Ying doesn't want you anymore. Go and marry senior sister your own. Step on. Strange, I have been here for so long, why hasn't he, clam, caught up with me yet? Could it be that big brother really doesn't like me anymore? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow, woo woo. Woo woo woo. Ying, please don't be angry with senior brother, okay? The man I have admired since childhood, he is finally here. Although it is unfair to Yorong and Yue, don't you know who the eldest brother loves the most over the years? WC, I feel so cheesy myself. I like Ying more and more now. Claude. This is the first time that senior brother confessed to me so directly. Thump thump. No way. Lu Ying, you must not be coaxed by him so easily. At least, you have to let senior brother. It only takes a price. Snort. My little fairy Ying, big brother is wrong, okay? Even if senior brother marries senior sister your own, you will always be my baby. Big brother, are you really telling the truth? Don't lie to Ying, as long as big brother doesn't forget me after getting married, there won't be any problem. After all, that night, in front of senior sister Yorong who was soundly asleep, the feeling of kissing and hugging senior brother was not bad. It's true. It's out in the wilderness, you might run into a farmer passing by, isn't it not a good idea to do this? There's nothing wrong with it, as long as senior brother is willing, as long as Ying likes it. Watch. Senior brother, before you and senior sister your own get married, Ying will prepare a surprise for you. However, I can't tell you now. Surprise? Yes. Ying wants to snatch senior brother away from you on his wedding night with senior sister your own. See? In the past, I did not forcibly take away the senior brother's trump card. In the hidden dragon pond of the Holy Beast Garden, I have been able to establish a connection with the 8-clawed white chi, the sacred beast left by the founder, and helped it revive half of its soul. Big brother, on your wedding day, Ying will ride on the white dragon to soar into the clouds, sweep away everything, and elope with you. Wait. What did you just mean? Eve's seen this girl's expression once before. That's a look of annihilation. Stop asking so many questions, okay? Ying's favorite senior brother. Thump. Big brother. There's no one around here anyway. Let Ying take you for a ride? Is it good? What the fuck? Isn't this my line? And, what does she want to do? This is the wild. I was not having fun in the car before. Now, while Master is away, enjoy Sakura's care, dear senior brother. Is this the girl in the original novel who has the most incredible growth potential and is not even Yi Xian'er, the first female protagonist of the original novel? Master, just as I said, during the 3 months I was trapped in the secret realm of the 6th level of the Sword Tomb, I have indeed. Am interested in Brother Lin. Quiet. Wan Ning, do you know? How long has your master been waiting for this moment? You're finally willing to take the initiative to say it. Ha 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 ha. That's it, no need to say more, Master will make the decision for you. Lin Xiao, that boy, must marry you this time. You'll tell your senior uncles about this matter first, and I think your Uncle Xiao won't refuse it. Let's go. Let's go to Shinluan Peak first to test the attitude of that kid Lin Xiao. Ah. Clameg. Bloudmore. To be honest, Master. Just this morning, I went to Shinluan Peak and heard from junior sister Chu Yue that senior brother Lin went to Fengyan City, the border of the eastern region, to meet the queen of the northern territory last night. The purpose of my visit to you this time is. After all this talk, you want to go to Fengyan City to find that guy, right? Chief Shu. Chief Lin. From next door has sent a message back to the mountain. It is said that he will return to the Sect tonight and has something important to discuss with the headmaster and several chiefs. The Queen of the North is fierce and Yi Chen's sister Wan Ning is worried that senior brother Lin is in trouble. Cove. Event? So be it. It's not working. It's really not working. There's not a drop left. Wow, so this is the taste, no matter, it's the eldest brothers anyway, Sakura loves it. Ying, what are you doing? No way. You kid. Shower, Ying, are you nearby? It's Master. Master is nearby. Quick, get dressed. Brush re. Shower, Ying, are you alright? Master, Ying is fine now. Yeah, Cole, that's good. AC Ying, you are still young, you don't understand the relationship between men and women. Your eldest brother is already an adult, and adults will eventually get married and start a family. It's okay. Even if your senior brother marries senior sister Yurong, he is still your senior brother. Nothing will change. Master, Ying is not a child anymore. Ying knows more about many adult matters than Master. This is the man who turned her into an adult. Damn it. This girl has started again. Eyes are on the truth. Identified as Small Beaker. Master. The people from the Sheji sect have retreated without a fight, and the vital point of Fengyan City is now controlled by Xian'er. The situation is temporarily under control. What are your plans next? This time, your master came here to look for you, but I didn't expect to witness you conquering the Sheji sect and making great contributions to our righteous path. Your master has just sent a letter to the headmaster and the abbots about what happened here. I'm sure you will be rewarded again when you return. It doesn't matter whether you are rewarded or not, I just want to ask one question. Master, have you thought about it? About facing your inner thoughts. What? But the sect's etiquette and rules. How can I ignore them? Okay, Master, I understand what you mean. I will never ask this question again in my life. So, Master still wants to arrange for Yurong and I to get married as soon as possible, right? Ying, do you want your senior brother to get married? Is Master asking me? Con na.c. Acid Merc. Oh, Ying doesn't care. It doesn't matter who the eldest brother marries, in the end, anyway, the eldest brother will always be Ying's eldest brother. Ying, you are right. Regardless of whether your senior brother is married or not, he will always be with us as the chief of Shinluan Peak. A clue. Alas, she is still anesthetizing herself. When will I, Lin, be able to fulfill my long-cherished wish, to hold this domineering and silly beautiful woman in my arms, to tease her, and to travel freely in the 9 heavens and 10 earths? It seems that when I return to Qinglan Sect this time, while clearing out Yuani and Tianyin Blood Demon, I have to take time out to stimulate this woman according to the original plan. The decision is yours. For the sake of the great cause Supto you. At the celebration party at the swimming pool that night, Uncle Su even kissed me. Ande Sumi have monderstood what I want is the jade pendant on your chest. Okay. Mine. The day to return to the sect has come, and it seems Shenner will not come to see me. Shower. Queen Yi has prepared 8 of the best northern snow-walking divine horses for us at the city gate. If Ying drives them herself, we will definitely be able to read the Qinglan Sect's mountain gate before dawn tomorrow. This is much easier than flying a sword, and we can also enjoy the scenery along the way. Oh, really? Ying, let's go home. Crown Prince. The prince is back. Xiong Camp. General. Xiong, this prince has failed, that little bastard Lin Xiao. I don't know what evil trick he used to deceive the evil demon Neobadian from the evil extreme sect. These 2 ants colluded with the other to deal with this prince. Fortunately, I, Yi Chen, have superb skills and good luck, so I escaped the disaster. Yi Chen imagined the scene. Otherwise, the Yi family will be extinct. You, the 800,000 Beichuan troops, have completely lost your master. Why? The prince is tired. If this is the case, then Lin Xiao should not die. Xiong. Lai, take me to see Sister Xian'er. Let me tell you the truth. This prince has provoked a formidable being. Compared to him, Lin Xiao is nothing but shit. General. Xiong. Please. Only Sister Xian'er can save me now. Didn't you say it before? Brothers and sisters have a deep bond. If she knew my current situation, she would definitely not stand by and watch me die. Right? General Xiong. You are my father's favorite general and a loyal servant of the Yi family. You will definitely help me. Hey, young master. You don't know that not long after you left last time, Her Majesty the Queen summoned all the high-ranking officials of the Beichuan army and personally ordered that you were not allowed to get close to the Beichuan military camp, otherwise what? Just say it. Otherwise. Kill without mercy. Prince, please keep your voice down. It's a good thing that my soldiers saw you entering the city. If other generals saw you. She is my biological sister. Now she is pointing her butcher knife at me, her brother. Absurd. If my father knew about this disloyal and unfilial daughter, he would never rest in peace. Come. Absolutely impossible. Most of the generals in the Beichuan army are my father's trusted followers. It's not an exaggeration to say that they are the servants of my Yi family. How could they not speak out when Yi Xian'er treated me like this? My lord, you regard us, the old generals who fought bravely for the Yi family, as slaves. I dare not refute you, but you must know that even if it is true, the Yi family has changed its master now. And this master is not you. The 800,000 elite soldiers of Beichuan that I, Yi Wudi, had always thought of as the last barrier, were they completely lost just like that? They were used to make wedding dresses for my little sister, a woman. What on earth did Yi Xian'er do to make you follow her so wholeheartedly? Open your eyes and take a look. This prince who escaped the heavy pursuit of the Queen of Great Zhou is the son of destiny. Do you know that since the death of King Beichuan, our 800,000 Beichuan troops stranded in the northern border are leaderless, with the siege of the northern ice tribe countries in front and the million-strong royal army of the Queen of the Great Zhou behind? It was almost a death situation at that time. My prince, you have never been to the north and don't know what's going on there. Colonel a surge. It was Her Majesty who stepped forward with her genius military talent and innate leadership qualities. She led the Beichuan army to break through the siege time and time again. By attacking cities and capturing strongholds, they not only escaped from the crisis, but also took advantage of the situation to unify the entire northern border, making the Queen of the Great Zhou dare not invade again. In other words, it was not our Beichuan soldiers who made Your Majesty successful, but Her Majesty the Queen, who saved the Beichuan army. So, my lord, please leave. Don't make things difficult for me. Good, really good. General Xiong, I thought you were a loyal servant, but I didn't expect that you were just like those villains who curry favor with the powerful. Today, as the legitimate son of the Yi family and the only commander-in-chief of the Beichuan army, I will sentence you to death. Cloudmark. Yi Chen, do you know? Now, everything you say and do makes me sick. Out of our last brother-sister relationship, I will repeat the military order I just issued in front of you, and give you one last chance. From now on, if Yi Chen dares to approach our Beichuan military camp, kill without mercy. Cam. Good, good, good. Yi Xianer, you did a great job. How dare you do this to me? I am going to find my mother. Let her deal with you, the unfilial daughter who disobeyed her brother. No, what nonsense is he talking about? My mother. Who disappeared mysteriously when I was a child, is she still alive? Am. Xinglan Xianzong. Longzhou Peak Enlightenment Cliff. Wow. Senior brother. Jiang. You look so heroic in this chief robe, and your handsome appearance is comparable to senior brother Lin from the Xinluan Peak next door. Well, I am only taking over the position of chief temporarily for this period of time. You should practice swordsmanship with me. When I am no longer around, you will take over the position of chief and you must pass on everything you have learned to the younger brothers and sisters below you. Ah. Senior brother, what you said is a bit too sad. Now that you are back, you should always be the chief. How dare Zhang Qing overstep his authority? I still say that my time is running out and I will meet my fate soon. At that time, senior brother will use the most essential sword skill he has learned in his life. Watch carefully. Why? Because this sword will be very handsome. Obviously, I have to face everything alone, but I never want others to worry about me. That's why, brother, you are the one who makes people worry the most. Big brother. You have been meditating on this cliff for 60 years, so you must have predicted something, right? Could it be that our Qinglan sect is about to face a disaster? During the Sword Tomb trial, the other 5 saints were present except for Master Taiwu, so I suspected something was wrong. Brother, please tell me. Zheng Qing will stand by you through everything. Okay, stop talking. Even if the senior brother really knows something, it doesn't matter. Poor. When I used that sword, everything was over. I only hope that the suffering and disaster that our Qinglan immortal sect has not seen for Alo disciples. Senior brother Jiang. Chief Lin from the Xinluan Peak next door has rushed back from Fengyan City on the border of the eastern region. Just now, the headmaster received the Jade Talisman message from Chief Lin. At this moment, they are almost at Taoyuan village at the foot of the mountain. And Chief Lin also said that he brought back shocking news about the demon sect Xieji sect. Therefore, the headmaster summoned you to go with him to meet them. Junior brother Lin? Oh my god. He actually went to the Northland to meet Yi Xianer alone? Such courage and boldness. Looking at the East region. Cultivation world, all the so-called geniuses are hypocrites. Only you, junior brother Lin, are truly romantic. Come on. Zheng Qing, follow your senior brother to visit Chief Lin. Next time you see him, watch him carefully and learn from him. He can te you as much as your senior brother. Got it? Pluamoral. This is so weird. Senior brother Jiang usually keeps to himself and is aloof and cold to everyone. Why is he so excited every time he mentions Chief Lin? Could it be that senior brother Jiang is that one? No wonder senior brother Jiang refused to take a shower with us a few days ago. He was protecting us, the cute little junior brothers, afraid that he would lose control of himself. Brother, let's go together. Washed. What's wrong? Brother, if it were you, I would also, forget it, let's go see Chief Lin. Aman. Watch on, with the fewest ads. Eastern border. Speaking of, this trip to Fengyan City was quite fruitful. Not only did he gain the godhood of a river god by torturing Yi Chen, he also killed a giant lizard reincarnationist and gained a body that was immune to all poisons. As for the big plan to deal with the demon sect, since Neobadian promised to take out the alliance letter written by Yuani in 7 days to accuse this old bastard, he would definitely not break his promise. Then, the next boss I have to deal with is Tianyin Blood Demon. Plot line. I have been deflected to this extent because of me, and the person who will fight against Tianyin Blood Demon next is me, Lin Xiao. And world. This will also be the battle that went down in history and shook the entire eastern region cultivation. Shower, we are almost at Red Wind City. I saw that there is a store selling your favorite Tuckahoe glutinous rice cakes when you were a kid. Would you like me to buy some for you to try? Thank you for your kindness, master. Chifeng City is less than 100 miles away from the master's sect. I think we can arrive there at nightfall, so let's not delay. Nga. Arj. Is Shower hiding from me? He doesn't even look at me. Yes, he is my disciple, isn't this exactly what I want? Well, I was just being overly concerned. Let's continue on our way. It's been 14 years without me noticing, Taoyuan village hasn't changed at all. The head of the Shao clan, master, knows that you and Chief Lin are coming back today, so he specially set up a vegetarian banquet in the Xinxiao Palace to welcome you back. What does this mean? Master, don't think about it. I was the disciple who borrowed your name to inform the headmaster. Some things are also in time. Let's first give the leader of Qinglan sect, who is also a capable person in righteousness, some details. Junior brother Lin. I didn't expect that this guy looked like a completely different person after he tidied himself up. Is he just slightly inferior to me, Lin? Isn't this more like the protagonist than Yi-chan? Hey, isn't this senior brother Jiang? I haven't seen him for a few days. Why is he so unreliable? Ugh, he looks even more handsome now, junior brother Lin, you are too kind. In terms of handsomeness, I am afraid that among the millions of male cultivators in the entire eastern region, no one can match you. Eve met Uncle Xiao. The headmaster is too polite to let you, his beloved disciple, come to greet us in person. In response to Uncle Xiao's words, I came out to greet you in advance. It was not my master's intention. To be honest, Uncle Master, at this moment in the Xinxiao Palace, not only Uncle Master Su and Uncle Master Qisong are already present, but also the 5 Supreme Elders are present. Therefore, before you go in, Jiang Yuan has something to say to junior brother Lin alone. Alone. Aklond Arj. Tug. It's okay. If you have anything to say, just tell Lin Xiao right here in front of me. No, there are some things that I can only talk to brother Lin alone. It's okay, master, please go in first. You'll say a few words to senior brother Jiang and then come in. Well, now that you have spoken, I will not say anything. C.M. Junior brother Lin. You sent a message back to the mountain saying that you went to Fengyan City to meet the Queen of the North, Yixiener, and persuaded her to help us fight against the demon sect. Is this true or false? Old Jiang, others don't know about my relationship with Yixiener, but you don't know? To be honest, my relationship with Sister Xian'er is all thanks to you, the matchmaker. You Lao? Haha, I didn't expect that even the Queen of the North could resist. Olam Lin's charms CLO. No, Brother Jiang, you're overthinking. By the way, we are all old acquaintances. Brother Jiang, if you have anything to say, just tell me. You. I have repeatedly asked the headmaster to keep this a secret in my letters to him. How did you know about this? Junior Brother Lin, I also heard that you discovered the movements of the demon Sect Shiji Sect during your trip to the north, right? I have repeatedly asked the headmaster to keep this a secret in my letters to him. How did you know about this? Junior Brother Lin should know that my master trusts me the most as his disciple, so he always likes to discuss important matters with me first. But don't worry, Junior Brother Lin. No one else knows about this except me. Hey, another crazy pet demon. In the original novel, during the Battle of the Eight Demon Sects attacking the mountain, Zhang Yuan was sucked dry by the leader of the Joy Sect. The Zen master, who had followed the sect's doctrine and rules all his life and was old-fashioned, actually ignored the teachings of his ancestor. Whenever the sect encounters a disaster, the leader must stay in the Xinxiaopi. Zian Jinren drew his sword and rushed out of Xinxiao Palace to chop the androgynous Huanxi sect leader into it. Was a very brutal move. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. So, after knowing this, Senior Brother Jiang, do you have any advice? Guidance is out of the question. I hope that Junior Brother Lin will not make this matter public after he goes in, especially when the old Senior Yuan from Tiandang Peak is present. From what he said, I think he knows Yuan's secret. There's something wrong with this guy. There's a big problem. This guy either knows the script or he is a so-called reincarnation like that giant lizard. Urcombe or Noose the Blacklight. Oh my god, I didn't expect the fate in this word to be so wonderful. And you have grown me and... This guy went against the script 14 years ago and went to the north to assassinate Yi Chen and kidnap Yi Xian'er. Not only that, he also refused to participate in the 5 Sects martial arts competition and went to Kanglan City to make trouble and killed the Ghost Witch cult's chief witch. Since I have confirmed that his identity is unusual, then as the villain of destiny, should I follow the system's instructions and hunt down this child of luck as well as Yi Chen, the child of destiny? Senior Brother Jiang. This item is called Sword Nurturing Gourd. It can not only warm up the sword energy, but also keep the spiritual energy contained in the immortal from being eroded for 10,000 years. It was found by accident by my senior brother when he signed on the Enlightenment diff. I see that Junior Brother Lin has an unparalleled talent in swordsmanship, so I give this item to you in the hope that it will help you a higher level in swordsmanship. I have a better choice. Raise my Qinglan Gate lintel. It turns out to be a sword-raising gourd. Using this thing to hide a sword is indeed very effective. Junior Brother Lin, take a good look at this. This is a lower-grade heavenly grade treasure. Looking at the entire Qinglan Sect's sword treasures, besides my master's Langya sword box, my sword-raising gourd is the most precious. Brush. This is the sword treasure I was given as a gift after signing in as a time traveler for 10 years. This is a top-grade star-marked sword box. I, Zhang Yuan, have been practicing swordplay at Wudao Cliff for 60 years, working diligently and never slacking off. There are only 3 or 5 lower-grade treasures like the sword-raising gourd. And this junior been staying at Xinluan Peak for many years has not encountered many adventures, but he can easily find a top-grade sword. When did you get this thing? Forgot, it's been years since I used it. By the way, Lao Jiang, I still have a dozen of these quality spirit sword boxes, which my friend gave me, and I can't even refuse them. I am going to make a bowl of beef no. Since we are all acquaintances, why don't I sell it to you at a lower price? At this moment, the current eldest disciple of the Dragon Master Peak, the recognized legendary leader of the Qinglan sect and the number 1 on the Eastern Region sword prodigy list, knelt on the ground with both knees, crying out in grief. This boy is not a human being. Enro Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Shinluan Peak, meets the headmaster, the chief monks, and the elders. What a grand ceremony today! 5 of the 18 supremes from Mount Taizong are here. Not only that, 2 junior sisters Rome and Yue Wol haven't seen for a long time, and Wan Ning, the only one who has visited the wedding hall, are here too. I haven't seen the 3 of them for a long time. The feeling of reunion is really wonderful. Is it true that a short separation is better than a new marriage? Isn't this headmaster too unreliable? Didn't he tell him not to tell anyone about the evil sect for the time being? I didn't expect that besides Sumei and Taoist Chi Song, the old bastard Yuani was also here. Junior nephew Lin, guess. What other great event has brought so many of our chief elders here today, besides celebrating your and your master's success in persuading the Queen of the North? To Uncle Sue, I can't come. AC Junior Brother Lin. Do you want a Taoist companion? Tug. Holy shit. How can you, as the head of a sect, say such indecent things? It seems that they are also uninformed people. It won't be. Lin Xiao didn't understand what the headmaster meant. Junior nephew Lin, according to what your senior uncle Su said, you and Zhu Wanning, the chief of Fengming Peak, were trapped in the sword tomb trial and fell in love with the other while practicing the dual swords together. You also had a fake wedding ceremony witnessed by the Grandmaster's spiritual beast, the glazed skyring python. Is this true? All right. Judging from your expression, what Master Zhu said must be true. Well, you two are both the chiefs of your respective peaks and are rare swordsmanship geniuses in 1,000 years. Before you return to the mountain this time, Su Shouzu and the elders have already discussed it. Right now, the demon sect is ready to make a move and the battle between good and evil is about to break out. Since you two are so in love, why don't you get married in the presence of our elders and become Taoist couples? In this way, you can be in love and live in harmony, and you can also practice the purple and blue swords together better, and one day you can spread the power of our righteous way. Isn't it wonderful? Aklo. Why do everyone? Even the usually mean-spirited Chi-Yun Peak Master and Chi-Song Master had an ambiguous anti-smile on their faces. Talented and beautiful. Oh, it's too much. Ha ha ha. Golden boy. Congratulations, congratulations. Happy event. OMG. Aren't they afraid of being possessed by evil spirits? The leaders of the Qinglan Immortal Sect are all fucking CP fans? Congratulations, congratulations. Perfectly matched. But master, they seem to have a bit. Alright, junior nephew. Lin, you don't have to be shy. We, the elders, have personally arranged this marriage for you. However, today, in front of junior nephew Zhu, we still have to ask you a question. Junior brother Lin, are you willing to become a Taoist partner with Zhu Wanning and go on the long journey to immortality together? Disciple obeys the master's command. Qinglan Immortal Sect, as the leading righteous force in the eastern region, has strict sect rules, and the senior members of the sect usually behave in a very conservative and old-fashioned way. Over the past several thousand years, although disciples, and even chief monks and elders in the sect who have found partners, started families and had children, most of them have done so in private. And now, in front of the headmaster and a group of elders, and even several supreme masters behind the curtain, accepting the blessings of all the elders and making a marriage contract, this is the first time for Lin Xiao and Zhu Wanning in 10,000 years. Cloud M. What a fallacy. I, Xiao Hongling, am the lifelong event of my own disciple. How can I allow others to presumptuously manage it? This marriage. I don't agree. Watch, report at least. I do not agree to this marriage. Junior sister. Please don't lose your composure. Wan Ning and Lin Xiao are a perfect match, how can you oppose it? Shut up. How can a tiger disciple of mine marry a dog girl? Quiet. Reporting to the headmaster and the elders, this is inappropriate. Everyone on Shinluan Peak is against it. Company G. Dead silence. T.E. P. Master Shao. You, control yourself. The original intention of today's vegetarian banquet is to celebrate Lin Shao's triumphant return. As for other matters, if you have any opinions, just sit down and we can discuss it calmly. Don't forget, there are 5 great elders sitting behind the curtains. How can we, as juniors, be disrespectful? Well, Master is right. It is true that I was disrespectful. I am willing to apologize to the Supremes. But my disciple's marriage should not be arranged by outsiders. As his master, I know exactly which woman he likes the most. Shower, who was the woman you announced in public at the hot springs at Manhwa Cliff that night? Come on. Today. Say her name in front of everyone. After Chief Shao said this, all the pressure came to Chief Lin. So, do you really have a crush on someone? Is there any need to say more? She must be one of the 3 direct disciples of Shinluan Peak. Cloud me. Forget it, my life is more important, so we'll just hide. Is this brother too narrow-minded? Let me make a big bet. I bet that senior brother Lin and his 3 junior sisters all like him. Plus senior uncle Shao. Wow. This brother is amazing. Yes, that night at the hot spring celebration party, Chief Lin clearly stood up and expressed his position. He has long been deeply in love with second junior sister Gui Yorong. And now, senior brother Lin, Wan Ning has always felt guilty about the relationship between you and me. I knew that you liked junior sister Yu Rong, but you still showed your love unscrupulously. Therefore, no matter what choice you make today, Wan Ning will understand you. Facing this man who was the only one in her life that moved her, to whom she had given everything. This man who said to her during the wedding ceremony, "The road to immortality is full of suffering, we will embrace each other for warmth." Wan Ning still hoped that he would be brave enough to hold her hand in front of the whole audience. Wan Ning, you would never lie to Master. You said you and Lin Xiao have feelings for each other, that must be true. So, don't worry. This guy will definitely choose you. As for that girl Gua, she is a bad girl to men. Master has seen many such things in his life. It is common for people to fall in love with new people and forget the old ones. Oh, that's even better. Don't worry, my daughter. Sutsuko. Master, no, senior brother Lin is not that kind of person. During these 14 years of living together day and night and caring about me countless times secretly, senior brother at 00000 least, has a good impression of me. Senior brother, would you choose Yorong again? If we can have a future, Yorong will definitely try her best to learn from third junior sister to be a gentle and considerate girl. Senior brother Yui's admiration for you since childhood has finally come to an end today. Regardless of whether it is senior sister Zhu or senior sister Yorong, it will not be Wei Wei's turn anyway. Well, junior nephew Lin, your master is right. Since you already have a woman you like, we as tears should not force you. Come on. Junior sister Lin. A gentleman is open and honest, and he has nothing to hide from others. Junior sister Zhu and junior sister Gua. Which one do you like more? Make a decision quickly and give her a legitimate identity. Yeah. Samon cloud me bh. Shinshao Palace. Stare. Lin Xiao will not choose. Report to all the masters. Oh my god, shower, he want. The person that Lin Xiao really likes is Menu. Report to the elders. The person I really like is Yes. Who is it? You kid, why don't you say something? Hurry up. Ouch. I am so anxious. My Tao heart that I have cultivated for hundreds of years has been disturbed by this kid. What a sin. 0000, shower, don't. Master knows your intention, but I have also told you. We are masters and apprentices, it is impossible to become a Taoist couple. Taoist couple. Oh my god. How could I associate Shower, whom I raised with my own hands and treated like my own child, with the word Taoist companion? Whatever. Even if you want to force me to be your master, you shouldn't do it in this situation. The chief tiers and chief monks present here are all senior brothers and sisters of our master. It's not like you don't know this. If you really want to do this, how can I, your tier, handle this? Whoever it is, please save him. Cloud me. Reporting to the headmaster and all the elders, the person Lin Xiao likes is none other than my second apprentice sister Gui Yorong. Big brother. That's great. It turns out it's Sister Rong. Did Xiao really admit that he likes you, Rong? Looks like the bet was lost. I'll just say it. Junior sister really keeps the wealth within the family. I see. No, Xiao's sensible and considerate recognition of Yurong is exactly what I want. I have to celebrate for them. Okay, you all have heard that my disciple Lin Xiao has already admitted his feelings for me. Please don't make up stories anymore regarding the marriage of my two good disciples. I, the master, will make the decision today. It will be held tomorrow at Mingyue Cliff of Xinhuan Peak. I hope the headmaster and the chief elders will show their support. I will definitely come to support you. Congratulations, Brother Lin. Pro. Am I crying? When was the last time you cried? Since the age of 18. After personally killing the possessed master, I haven't cried anymore. Pam. Come, Actigamerg. However, to be fair, the decision I made just now was indeed made after careful consideration and it has nothing to do with Master. Master, you are such a self-deprecating person. I have always owed Yurong too much, not to mention the elegant things I did when I was young, looking at the pictures of Yurong's bathhouse stone. Even when he publicly announced his relationship with Yurong at the hot spring celebration party that night, he was just using her as a tool to prevent his junior sisters from continuing to quarrel. Second junior sister. You shut up. Ahem. That was to restore the character design. Can I just tell everyone that I like you? Thank you, brother, for finally responding. And he, Lin, as the official boyfriend, gave his first marriage to Wan Ning. Just think about it, he had publicly admitted that he liked Yurong before, and now in front of so many people, if he rejected her, with this girl's temper, she would probably commit suicide. There is no other way. I have to get through this first and then go to Fengming Peak in person tonight to comfort her and apologize to Master Su. But then again, where is that old pervert Yuan Yi? He was still here just now? Qinglan Sect Forbidden Area. Panlong Abyss, Demon Suppressing Tower Forest. VE. I have finally waited for this moment. Watch Coral, with fewer ads. Qinglan Sect's Forbidden Land. Panlong Abyss, Demon Suppressing Tower Forest. Master. Oh no. Lord Blood. Demon. Because the Queen of the Northern Territory was so powerful, Neobadian of the evil sect actually retreated back to the fortress. As a result, the other 7 major demon sects were at a loss. Humph. That's all. I knew long ago that those half-demon beasts born from wet eggs would be useless, so I won't mention them. After I break the seal and wash the Qinglan Sect with blood, there will be no need for those half-demon beasts to exist. Yes. Yes. Lord Blood Demon is right. They all deserve to die. But, Lord Blood Demon, what should we do now? Should we call on the 7 great demon sects to forcibly break through Fengyan City and enter the Middle-earth in your name? Or should we tear up the How-To Treaty signed 10,000 years ago, invade the secular dynasty, and use the passage to enter the Middle-earth? That's all. Those ad-like mortals will be used as sacrifices sooner or later when our Tianyin demon sect takes control of the cultivation world. But right now, we are about to face a decisive battle with the righteous path and we shouldn't make too many enemies. I will have 2 days to plan this carefully. You should stabilize the 7 major demon sects first. Anyway, it will take me about 10 days to completely break the internal seal, so it's still in time. Yes. However, Master Blood Demon, if the other 5 saints of Qinglan Sect and the headmaster Ziyun discovered the secret here, how would we deal with it? Une. Do you really think Ziyun and the others don't know that the seal in the demon suppression tower is being eroded bit by me? They know it very well. The proud swordsman Tai Wuzhenjuan, who appeared out of nowhere more than 1,000 years ago, did not hesitate to use his essence to fight with me for more than 1,000 years. Now his lifespan has burned out and his soul has returned to the underworld. What can this group of mediocre youngsters do to me? I'll tell you the truth. Unless it's the reincarnation of the founder of Qinglan Sect, no one can decipher the mystery of the runes in the tower and strengthen the seal. Instead, you should focus on finding help from the outside. Otherwise, even if you have a lot of connections, you may not be able to get in. It turns out that everything is under the control and calculation of Lord Blood Demon. I admire you. I'm afraid that Master Taiwu has already left a will telling Ziyan and his gang not to worry about what's going on in the Demon Suppression Tower. Me. Don't just praise me. You are not bad. You went to Qinglan alone to be my disciple just based on a scroll I left in the forbidden area of Tianyin Demon Gate. Speaking of which, you were able to successfully infiltrate Qinglan Sect thanks to your twin brother. I'm afraid no one would have thought that 300 years ago, the chief disciple of Tiandang Peak, Yuani, had already been replaced. You, kid, even killed your own brother. You are indeed a ruthless person. Well, Lord Blood Demon, I am praising you for what you have done. All of this is out of my utmost respect for you. For the rise of the demon sect. My brother's death was worth it. Okay. Wait a little longer, Yuan. Wait 10 more days, I will be able to return to the world and make the magic great again. Let this fertile land of Middle-earth be completely swallowed up and subbed by an endless sea of blood and terror. Oh, right, Lord Blood Demon. Oh, I had forgotten about this adopted son with extraordinary luck. Well, since you are here, let's take a look at what Yishitsi is doing. Haluirge. This, Lord Blood Demon, who is this woman? Where did Jichen go? Looks familiar. More than 3,000 years ago, when I was still a teenager, I saw her. Mother, your child is here to see you. Before he died, my father left me a secret bag that I could open when I encountered a major setback in my life. What was written inside was, your whereabouts who had been missing for a long time. Mother. I really miss you. Mother. My father's guide says. You are not dead but sealed by some mysterious force. As long as I drip my blood into your forehead and wait for 3 days, I can help you break the seal and return to the human world. Your unfilial daughter Yi Xianer. She actually drew her sword against me, her brother. Not only that. She also seized the family property that belonged to me, her legitimate son, and threw herself into the arms of an ugly and dirty man. Mother, do you know? That cruel man Lin Xiao. He persecuted the child in every possible way. Mother, father once said that you have hidden amazing strength. If I succeed in resurrecting you this time, you must avenge your own son. Lin Xiao, Lin Xiao. All the beauties in Qinglan's sector standing by your side. But you can't imagine, right? There is a great beauty in this world with a great background. She will never betray me, the child of destiny, because she is my mother. Yi Chen, my child. Now that my Tianyin demon sect is about to start an uprising, why don't you return to Qinglan sect and protect your father? Voice transmission. Lord Blood Demon. I'm so sorry. This mission, I failed. I failed to convince Yi Xin'er. This devil is really watching my every move. See, Kakama. As for what this ice cellar actually is, there is no point in talking anymore. Hurry back to Panlong Abyss. Your father has something important to entrust to you. No delay. Don't worry, adoptive father. The child will come to you immediately. Company A Age. Qinglan Immortal Sect Lungshu Peak. Xinshao Palace. Then you all need to prepare gifts. Congratulations! Now that you have chosen your partner, tomorrow will be your wedding day. Why did Yuan Yi suddenly disappear? Well, on this auspicious day, let's hold a vegetarian feast in the dining hall of Shoufeng today. Long Shoufeng Dining Hall. HU, don't drink so much. Can your body handle it? My disciple's marriage is settled and I am happy, so why can't I drink? Why can't I bear it? Mayor bin Tim. Brother. Lin, how do you say I like you in the slang of your hometown? I like you. Good. Wan Ning likes you. My senior brother Lin. Nakam, CLO. Can it be expressed with gestures? Sure. Senior brother. Lin Wan Ning will remember this gesture for the rest of her life. Act dumb. Wan Ning said that once she has decided on a person, she will unconditionally believe in his every word. My statement just now must have made her feel relieved a lot. Calm. Senior brother, are you still worried about senior sister Zhu? Big brother, I am already very happy to be able to lie on your shoulders openly in front of everyone like this. If you really care about senior sister Zhu, maybe I can accept it. What is acceptable? Junior sister, why don't you put it more bluntly? Yurong can accept that senior brother will marry you before we officially get married tomorrow. Have a private chat with senior sister Wan Ning to make things clear. Yurong, senior brother really loves you for a reason. You are indeed a considerate and good girl. How about, I go to Fengming Peak tonight? Yes, senior brother, remember to bring some specialties from Xinluan Peak and apologize to senior brother Su. After today's misunderstanding, I'm afraid the gap between her and our master and sisters will grow bigger. Good. You are indeed my most sensible and mature second sister. Oh, that's not right. Where's Wei Wei? Why haven't I seen her? Looking around. A.Con. Co. No need, master, you can go and prepare for tomorrow's wedding banquet. Well, you can. You may be able to watch it many times and find one that is just for you. If possible, tomorrow, I want to see my shower at his most handsome as a groom. Holy Beast Garden. Ying, the above is what the senior brother wants to say. Although the eldest brother likes you very much, the marriage between you and senior sister Rong has been announced to the whole sect and it is an irreversible fact. It's alright, big brother. As long as senior sister Rong is here, everything will be fine. Anyway, in the end, you are also Ying's. Ah. Don't. Big brother is getting married tomorrow. We'll talk about it another day. Ugh, let's talk about it another day. This girl, why is she still not returning to the mountain from the Holy Beast Garden? What on earth is going on in this Holy Beast Garden? Panting. Tomorrow, at the wedding of senior brother and senior sister Yurong, Ying will definitely bring a gift that will amaze everyone. Feng Ming. Peak's first hall, back garden. Master, please don't drink anymore. This is already the 10th jar of Shangxian vinegar. If you drink any more, even your 9 mysterious phoenix body can't bear it. What? Your Uncle Shao can drink, but I can't? Wan Ning, please don't try to persuade me today. Master is feeling very uncomfortable today. He won't stop until he drinks to his heart's content. Is Master sad because of Wan Ning's matter? Not only that, you are still acting like nothing happened. Oh. I really don't understand you. Otherwise? You, kid, have always been very competitive since you were little, and you always want to be the best in everything. Now Gui Yurong next door has snatched your sweetheart away. Why don't you express your opinion today? Grasp. Master only sees the surface, but Wan Ning sees the heart of a person. Senior brother Lin has me in his heart. I believe that he will come and give Wan Ning an explanation in person before the wedding. Cough cough cough. Nonsense. If this man has you in his heart, will he agree to marry another woman? Senior brother Lin, he must have had his own reasons. Besides, Master has seen the situation today. If senior brother Lin doesn't agree, how will junior sister Yurong deal with it? Besides, Uncle Shou has already acted as a matchmaker. If senior brother Lin denies this, how can she, as a master, keep her dignity? You girl, you are so stupid. Have you ever thought that everything he shows in front of you is just a lie? Just lie, just like a moth that flies into the even though it knows it will get hurt. Moths are so stupid. Do you know what makes Master most angry? What makes Master most angry is that when I was competing with your Uncle Shao for victory, you were still thinking about others. Are you still my most beloved disciple? I'm sorry, Master. First, Master. Chief Lin from Shunluan Peak came to visit. What? This guy actually dared to come to my house. Master, look. One knew he would come back. You go to Tianchi first and wait for me to test the ingredients of this kid for you. I wonder how Master wants to test senior brother Lin. You don't need to worry about this. Watch on, with the fewest ads. The first floor of the library pavilion. 1. Ning, are you in there? Strange, why no one responded? Cone. ACU. The. 1. Ning, what happened today was indeed my fault. I came here to give you an explanation. Don't worry. Lin Xiao, am definitely not a heartless person. You fall in love with everyone you meet. Who are you if not me? Sweet talk. 1. Ning? Your voice, no, I'm just mad at you. Why has something changed? Are you feeling unwell? Oh, that's good. See a ko. 1 Ning, do you still remember that during the 3 months we were trapped in the secret realm, we often leaned back to back like this, except there was no bookcase between us? Now when I think back on that time, it was really boring until we gradually fell in love with some embarrassing things. What? You kid, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Puff. My lady Wan Ning, it's been a while since I last saw you. Have you forgotten how you turned defense into offense and squeezed your husband dry? Oh. Details. Please, tell me the details. I seem to have forgotten some of them. It is said that women are like tigers at 30 and wolves at 40. How old is Wan Ning? How did she become so unrestrained? Turtle, you and your husband are having a playful love affair, right? It's really interesting. You forgot those 3 months. We walked from the grass by the river to the bed in the cave, bam on loud mare. I never thought that Chief Lin would be such a dissolute man. Your master really made a mistake. Wan Ning, we can talk and quarrel as a couple, but please don't bring up my master. Oh. Okay, that's all for tonight. You can go back. What the hell? We are husband and wife, and we were chatting happily just now. Why the hell are you asking me to go back now? I can bear it, but it can't bear it. Pass through. Hey, I caught you, Wan Ning. Taste. This feels so different. Wan Ning definitely doesn't. Outside the library. How is the master going to test him? Don't hurt him. Let me go. I see. Wan Ning, you used the transformation technique. You temporarily changed your body shape. Mangcom, actor Ma. You are getting better and better at playing. What else can I do when my wife is like this? Just cater to her. Oh. How? Is it you, old man? I'm sorry. Uncle Sue. Slip away. Offended. This is a strong man locking up a man. Master Sue. It's really just a misunderstanding. One recognized the wrong person. Really? Could it be that Wan Ning, that girl? Is there a figure as good as your uncle? There is no way to accept this. Uncle Master asks you something, tell me the truth, or you won't be able to leave tonight. Okay. Uncle Master, you say. You, to your master. Is there a relationship beyond that? Between a mentor and a disciple? To be honest, Master can see through people's hearts. Have. Very good, that's no problem. Stop. Let us continue, my good nephew. Uncle Sue, please. Nephew Lin. You don't want the secret between you and your master to be known to the world, right? Mang aud com M. An hour and a half later. Master. Big brother. Are you in there? Oh my god, Wan Ning. What are you in a hurry for? Suck. Master Sue, you. Although Wan Ning is a gifted swordsman, she is born with a poor sense of direction. It would take at least half an hour to walk from the outermost maze to the main door of the library, so take advantage of this half hour to please her again. No, sister, okay? If I had known earlier that boys would be raped too. Uncle Sue. I really tried my best. Juniors are not allowed. This time, you are stronger. Boy, weren't you very capable just now? Pulled. Compared to your peerless skills, I am still far behind. Uncle. Sorry. Oh my god, this is too much. It seems like there weren't as many as when I was with Sakura and Wan Ning. You are such a considerate person. No wonder your master has fallen in love with you. It turned out that the reason why she gave up everything just now. Some of the emotions were indeed beyond his control, but more of them were just to prove himself to his junior sister. Lin Xiao, when you were in the secret realm. Is it always like this with Wan Ning? Uncle Sue, when Wan Ning comes in later. You mustn't let her know. With her temperament. I'm just afraid she will. Don't worry, I know my disciple better than you do. From now on, this is the relationship between you and my uncle. The secret that cannot be told. From now on, Master asks you to come to Fengming Peak. Does. By mean this? Uncle. It's Wan Ning. Go, and have a good talk with Wan Ning. Master Su has taught you everything he should have taught you tonight. Go and try to please this girl. Wan Ning. Senior brother Lin. You are really here. Brother, don't go. Okay? Taitsong Mountain. Everyone, the blood moon has filled the sky recently, and the stars are dim. I'm afraid a great disaster is coming to the east. It seems that senior brother Taiwa's last words are absolutely true. It is about to break the seal and reappear in the world. Well, from the perspective of the chess saint, how should we respond? Chess master. Zhuge Luyun. Why don't the five of us temporarily Jin enter to reinforce the seal? Slash. What is said to absolutely trust? No. Have you forgotten what senior brother Taiwu once said? The seal in the Panlong Abyss and the demon-suppressing tower was formed by the founder using his innate magical powers, which took him 49 days to form. No one except himself could strengthen it. Even senior brother Taiwu has consumed his essence over the years to forcibly suppress the evil power that the demon has fostered, and only then has he gained 1,000 years of peace for the righteous path. What to do? Now that senior brother Taiwu has passed away, our Qinglan sect has lost a huge amount of its resources. After that demon breaks free from the seal, I'm afraid he will become even more rampant. Alchemy. 3,000 years ago, when this demon was at the peak of his powers, he nearly slaughtered all the righteous forces except the 4 major sects. In the face of great adversity, what we need to do now is the 5 of them worked together to practice the heavenly absolute demon-slaying formation to perfection. In addition, send a secret letter to inform other righteous sects, requesting the help of Sihang Jianzhai, Wuliang Buddhist sect, Kunlun Taoist sect and other righteous sects in the eastern region. Over the past 1,000 years, since the rise of Qinglan, the other 3 great righteous families have become increasingly distant from us. I am afraid that the effect of sending a letter to ask for help this time may not be ideal. Yes, apart from the group of compassionate Buddhist monks from the Wuliang Buddhist sect, who might lend a helping hand, as for the Sihang Sword House and the Kunlun Taoist sect, I'm afraid they may not necessarily get involved in this muddy water. The Saint of Music Tantai Chingin. Medical age. Don't worry about this. As for Sihang Jianzhai and Kunlun Dao sect, we can temporarily conceal the matter of Tianyin blood demon, and invite them in another way, in the name of another person. I believe they will not refuse. In what way? Don't forget. There is a big happy event happening in our sect right now, which serves as an opportunity. Senior brother, are you talking about the marriage of Lin Shao, the chief disciple of Shenhuan Peak? Good. If it was the wedding of the chief disciple of another sect, it might not be a big enough event for the leaders of the 2 major sects to personally come up the mountain to congratulate, but whose disciple is Lin Shao? The Hongling fairy from Shenhuan Peak was famous in the eastern region cultivation world when she was young 200 years ago. With a Qinghuan sword and a pot of fine wine, he fought from south to north. The 3 authentic masters who were respected by everyone were beaten like dead dogs when they fought with her, and their reputations were ruined. This time, she personally invited the top leaders of the 3 major clans to attend the wedding banquet in her name. There is indeed great hope. Senior brother Chess Saint really has a brilliant plan. But in this case, I'm afraid I have to discuss with junior brother Hongling whether we can postpone the wedding for a few days so that these guests who came from afar can't catch up. Yes. Lord of Music. Chu Yue from Shenhuan Peak has something urgent to discuss with you. For senior brothers, I'm sorry, I'll be back soon. Nod. As everyone knows, Chu Ta from Shenhuan Peak was Bomsath a natural talent for playing the zither in swordsmanship. She was sapricated by the music saints since she was young. They were not master in disciple, but the relationship was better than that of master in duple. Therefore, in order to save the face of this music saint, every time Chu Yue went beyond the rules to go up the mountain, the other saints and the supreme elders turned a blind eye. Yamashita. What's wrong, kid? Why are you crying so sadly? Lord of Music. You once said that the heavenly demon harp score is above the last layer of the heart-devouring demon harp. There is another trick that requires a huge cost of origin. Can be learned. Destroying heaven and earth, immortal slaying demonic sound, is it? Why are you asking this out of the blue? Master of music. Wei Wei wants to learn this last piano sound. No matter what the cost. No. Didn't I tell you long ago? Practicing the last level of Qinju is equivalent to stepping half a step into the path of magic. The heavenly demon harp you are practicing was created by the first music saint of our Qinglan sect several years ago. It was originally named Xiaoyu Yuxiankin. Later, she fell into the devil's way and created the last move of the world-destroying skill Maidian Judy based on the original music score. It was renamed Heavenly Demon Harp. You are now practicing the 9th level of Heart-Devouring Devil's Harp, which has already given you a glimpse of the path of image, and you absolutely cannot go any deeper. Venerable. Wei Wei understands all the truths. Back. I have no choice. What do you want to do? Don't do anything stupid. Your Excellency, you know my Wei Wei very well. She has never lied to you since she was a child. If you reject Wei Wei today, I will kill myself with a sword. I watched my beloved being taken away by someone else, but I was powerless. There's no point in living in this world anymore. Wei Wei. The first hall of Shinluan Peak, the side hall. Wow, Deacon Fei Xue is indeed a married woman. Worthy of your name. Your makeup skills are indeed much better than mine. Where is the first one? You are so beautiful and charming. Well, this way I can host the most important wedding banquet in Shower's life tomorrow in my most beautiful appearance. Deacon Fei Xue, did you bring the high heels I asked you to make earlier? Certainly. Wow, well done. My legs are so beautiful. It is said that women dress up to please themselves. The leader has been aloof and cold all her life, looking down on all the men in the world. So, who is the person she wants to please? The chief will host the wedding banquet tomorrow. Oh my God. My disciple is getting married tomorrow and I have dressed up more beautifully than the bride, just to show him. Maybe I came at the wrong time. This 3-person relationship is too exciting. No, you came at the right time. Null, don't think about it anymore. If you think about it again, something terrible will happen. Brother Lin, how long has it been since we sat on the top of the mountain and watched the moon together like we are now? If we count from the day we left the secret realm, it's exactly 10 days. What's wrong? 1. Ning suddenly asked this? Come, it turns out it's only been 10 days. See, but I always feel like a long time has passed. Hey, don't be sad, Wan Ning, at least we are very happy together now, right? Yes, but tonight will pass quickly, and tomorrow you will be junior sister Yurong's husband. Let's leave Qinglan sect and go far away. Don't worry about anyone or anything here. It's just the two of us. Let's be together forever. Wan Ning, this matter. Senior brother Lin, please listen to Wan Ning first. Master has a kind of care for me. Wan Ning thought that she would be with him for the rest of her life, but you appeared. Did you know? You are the only one who can make Wan Ning give up everything. So take Wan Ning away, okay? Sir. Of course I could feel that Zhu Wanning liked me. But I didn't expect that her feelings were so passionate and sincere. I can't leave Qinglan sect, at least not now. Stop crying and listen to me, okay? Wan Ning, you are not an outsider, so I will tell you the truth. Next, I am very sure that the Qinglan sect is about to encounter an unprecedented horrific disaster. 7 days later, when a half-demon named Neo Badian comes to visit you, you will understand everything. In order to protect my master and everyone in Qinglan sect, I must not leave Qinglan sect at this critical moment. I naturally believe you, husband. Wan Ning has said before that fam a very stubborn person in terms of feelings. Can you understand me? Wan Ning. Once you identify someone, you will unconditionally believe in his every word. Always stand behind him, close. Yet far away, never regret until death. Wan Ning actually knew that her husband had agreed to this marriage because it was his master's order, but how do you want Wan Ning to accept you getting married with another woman in the bridal chamber? Just use your killer move. There is no other way. Can you please consider Wan Ning a little more, please? Hey, Wan Ning, just look at this and you will know what your husband means. This thing is called acacia stone. I bought it for you on my way to Feng Yin City to meet the Queen of the North, Yixiener. What's this? In the secular folk of the northern part of the East region, young men and women often use this item to express their love for each other. It is said that a piece of acacia stone, split into two halves, men and women hold half, even if we are far apart. We can also hear each other's thoughts. Today, I, your husband, will split this thing into two. You and I will hold one half and face the starry sky. We swear to the gods and Buddhas. No matter what happens in the future, even if the heavens collapse and the world is destroyed, I, Lin Xiao, will be loyal to you, never change your mind. Husband. Wan Ning, since the night is long and I can't sleep, why don't we start over again? Remembered something. Watch on, with the fewest ads. Afterwards. You can have a wedding ceremony but you can't get married. No overly intimate behavior towards junior sister Gui Yurong is allowed. It can only be a formality to get married. Everything depends on you. Being able to give in to this point is the biggest concession that this Shura-style Feng Ming Peak's senior sister can make. I, Lin, can indeed maintain restraint on the wedding night. But it is unknown what kind of excessive things junior sister Yurong would do to this weak, pitiful, and helpless senior brother. Okay, Wan Ning has said what she needs to say. Bad husband. You can go now. As for your wedding tomorrow, I won't come to cause trouble. For you. Humph. Oh, and I must see the cow in 7 days, Nyo Badian. Yes. I must see this half-demon Nyo Badian come to visit and reveal the so-called big event that my husband mentioned. Eve made a huge sacrifice. Okay, don't worry, I promise you, that day you will see your husband controlling the most handsome and charming side of the whole place. Snort. Wan Ning, I find you are becoming more and more cute. Oh my god, senior brother Lin, my husband, kissed again. But, didn't he just, will he really not be exhausted? Thump. My husband, that was, Dragon Roar? Yes, you heard it right. It's the direction of the Holy Beast Garden. A Claude M. We have to rush to the Holy Beast Garden to see if anything goes wrong. What are you doing outside the mountain gate so late at night? What should we do if the demon Sect is ready to make trouble? Your own. OM Adobe OM. By the way, senior brother, how did your talk with senior sister Wan Ning go? Hey, it's okay. Yurong is not a child anymore. Compared to Yuer's gentleness and introversion, and Ying's sensitivity and fragility, the second sister from Shinluan Peak's always so strong and straightforward and never seems to need anyone's sympathy. On the contrary, she always thinks about others. Is there anything I can help you with? Aaklos M. Yurong, are you really? Can't tie it. Tie it yourself. Hey, my Yurong has grown up. When she was little, she didn't look small at all when she wore her senior brother's clothes. In fact, Yurong has grown up a long time ago. It's just that the senior brother never wants to look at Yurong's current appearance. So, judging from the look of senior brother, he has already discussed it with senior sister Wan Ning, right? Will she bless the marriage of senior brother and Yurong? Although I have admired this man for many years, suddenly I want to become his Taoist partner. This kind of thing is too happy. Yurong, let's not talk about this first, Anna. K. Come, big brother. Let me show you a treasure. What is this? Is it a gift for your own? This thing is called acacia stone. I bought it especially for you. In the northern part of the East region, young men and women often use this item to express the love between each other. It is said that a piece of acacia stone, split into two halves, men and women hold half, even if we are far apart. We can also hear each other's thoughts. Haven't you always been afraid to believe that the senior brother likes you? Today, we will take half. I will give you this stone and my heart. Cor. If you keep thinking show it, there will be a response. Henceforth, no matter how far away you are, I can still feel your thoughts. What's wrong? Is you're wrong unhappy? Come. No, it's not, G. In short, Yorong really likes Big Brother. Big Brother, Hey! Yorong is not as knowledgeable as junior sister Yue. I don't know what to say at this moment. Anyway, Cor Asiono. An hour later, Gua. Yuron's residence. Finally, I got her to sleep. There are still a few hours left before the wedding banquet scheduled by Master. We have to hurry to avoid any trouble. Open your eyes. Outside the room of the third apprentice sister Chu Yue. It's strange. Yue has always been a light sleeper since she was young. How come she didn't react? She wasn't in the room at all? Squeak. Our Yue is truly a breath of fresh air in this world of cultivation. Even if she didn't practice Taoism, she would definitely be a talented woman admired by everyone in the secular world. Where would Yue go at this hour? That is? Painting with ink stains still wet? Hey, why does this scene look familiar? And the person in this painting. Isn't this me, Lin? It's been so long since I first betrayed my villain character. If I remember correctly. At that time, Chu Yule was the legitimate daughter of the Chu family. In addition, her mother was born in a brothel. Therefore, after her father died, the mother and daughter were bullied and excluded. You bitch, beat him to death. Where's that little bastard? Sell her to a brothel. In order to give her talented daughter a good future, Chu's mother carried 5-year-old Chu Yue all the way from the Dali dynasty in the westernmost part of the eastern region. Journey to the southern Qinglan Sect. When the two arrived at Taoyuan village at the foot of Qinglan Sect mountain, they met their master Xiao Hongling, who came to buy wine. The latter immediately took a liking to Chu Yue, the Qin Xin Jianpa, and accepted her as his personal disciple. But when Chu's mother was leaving, he was attacked by the Chu family and poisoned. His internal organs were shattered. Even the Dan saint among the 6 saints was helpless. Ack mercy. Because of her mother's death, Chu Yuela was in a state of despair. Alade Hop Master Xiao Honling didn't know how to guide Chu Yule, just like she couldn't guide herself before when she lost her master. Seeing her depressed, she often scolded her. That day, Lin Xiao saw the somewhat silver jade third junior sister for the first time. He felt sorry for her and counseled her and took her to fly a kite. To be honest, not only Chu Yue flew a kite, but it was also my first time doing this. How to put it there? I never thought that after so many years, Wei Wei still remembers the scene of that day. I didn't expect Yue still remembered that time. But where would she go so late at night? Yue. F. Cloudmerd. If I remember correctly, you should be Sister Yenling, who is from the same hometown as Yue. Yes. Big brother. Are you here to see Senior Sister Chu? Yes, where is she? Senior Sister Chu went to Mount Taizong last night. Mount Taizong? She went to see the Venerable Yin Shang again? Well, senior sister Chu said that she has some difficulties in cultivation and needs to consult Master Insheng so that she can reach a higher level and fulfill her dream. Actuum. I see. It is a good thing that the junior sister is so focused on making progress that she has forgotten about love affairs. Hey, since you knew senior sister Chu wasn't here, why did you show up at this time? This way, the difficulty of this Shura field is much less. Big brother, please don't say it was me who said that. You tell me, I will. Keep it strictly confidential. Well, that's good. Senior brother, isn't today your wedding day with senior sister Yuron? Senior sister Chu asked me to send you a wedding gift tonight and also said, don't let senior sister Yuron know. Oh? What kind of gift? Senior sister Chu said it was a painting placed on the desk in her bedroom. Well, as you can see, your mission is completed, so please leave, okay? Strange. Why didn't Wei deliver this painting herself but asked someone else to do it? Could it be that when Yurong and I get married? Tonight, she has another great gift for us? Oh, I really don't understand. Someone, come and translate what surprise means. Anyway, the fact that Yue still had the energy to seek advice from the sage of music on her wedding day showed that she had let it go. Then, the only thing left is the woman who has awakened her second nature. Dragon Roar. It has to be quick. I always feel like something bad is going to happen. Lava. Gaindia. Wooden house at the entrance of the Holy Beast Garden. Yo, you are becoming more and more clingy just like your little master. Where is your little master? Is he sleeping in there? What the hell? Why nod and shake your head? Kakta. I'll see for myself. Law. The girl is so cute even when she is asleep, she is as delicate as a doll. Ying, senior brother will always be your senior brother. Since you have decided to stay, senior brother will definitely protect you for the rest of your life. More. This girl is really asleep. Sleep well. It would be best if you don't attend the wedding banquet of the senior brother. One day, he'll give you a special wedding and make you mine. Little bride. Open eyes. Ah. I am so happy. It turns out that Big Brother has always had me in his heart. Meow meow. You little rascal. You almost exposed me just now. Okay, I know. You're worried about me, right? Don't worry, the 8-clawed white dragon in Qianlongtan is the mythical beast that Qinglan patriarch subdued in the past. Although it is very powerful, but he is as kind and upright as you are. He listens to me very much. After I help it rebuild its soul today, it will be able to revive as a spirit and fight for me. Little meow, do you know? With its help, we can snatch Big Brother away tonight. We can be with him forever. Aren't you happy? Meow meow. Shinluan Peak, Tianf Cliff. Liquor. What is Master sad about? Shower. 3. Today I will marry your own. Why come to Master's place? In the middle of the night without preparing yourself? Master, you haven't answered my question yet. Shao or you? As a tear, I am not sad. Did you know? Now that you are going to grow up and get married, Master, I can't tell you how happy I am. Really? You were so happy that you lost your mind and didn't even notice your disciple approaching you? In calm, IDM. Oh, Master, you are blushing. Shower, don't do this. You are already engaged to your own, how can you be disrespectful? To your master? Act ad loem. Master, after today. You will lose Shower forever, it's already this time. Are you still unwilling to face your own heart? Disciple, I just want to hear the truest feelings in Master's heart. Even if it's just this once tonight, it's enough. Can you pet my disciple one more time? Can you please stop bullying Master in such an aggressive way? I have been so proud of the world in my life, and I am most afraid of you. If you've watched this far, don't hesitate to subscribe to the channel to receive notifications of new videos as soon as possible. Thank you very much. Master, I'm fine. To use your previous words, Lin Xiao just traveled back to his youth and completed what he wanted to do most. Wicked disciple. Wicked disciple. Shower, even if. It was indeed Master who did something wrong in the secret garden that night and set a very bad precedent. But tonight you also bullied your master. And avenged him, didn't you? Revenge? At this point, Master, don't you understand what your disciple wants? Shinluan Peak, Tianf Cliff. Now that things have come to this, Master, don't you understand what your disciple wants? Probably understand. But again, we shouldn't do this. According to the agreement between your master and several of your senior uncles, you will marry Yurong in a few hours. From now on, you can only treat her well. Only. She can be in your heart. Do you understand? Got it. So, I want to take advantage of the last time to express my feelings to you. From now on, I am afraid, I won't bother you anymore. Damn it. Can we not make it like a Zhongyao drama? About love that cannot be eaved? This MS Xiao. Well, you are right. If you become Yurong's husband, you should treat her well. As for other women, even if you are her tier, you should keep your distance. It's almost dawn, Master. Other disciples no longer want to force. Let me stay with you for the last hour like before. Thank you. Your Excellency, the head monk and the 6 saints invite you to have a chat at Mount Taizong. It seems so. It is said that according to the 6 saints, this time, Chief Lin's actions. Marriage of the young genius leader of the Qinglan sect should be held in a grand manner. Therefore, many righteous sects were specially invited to attend the banquet. Is it about Xiao Er's wedding? Many of the righteous sects that were invited are located in remote areas and are difficult to reach within a day. Therefore, today we invite you to Mount Taizong to discuss postponing the wedding. That's not true. What business does it have on them when my own disciple gets married? You should know that I have already made my words known in Xinshao Palace yesterday. How can I change them so easily? Master, since the 6 saints have personally invited you, you should go. Think about it. My disciple's wedding is a great event for our Qinglan sect. Why should I upset the elders? Why don't you just go to Mount Taizong and maybe you can gain something? The 6 saints simply want to use my marriage to bring the righteous forces of the eastern region's cultivation world to cheating into Qinglan sect. Forced to be tied to the chariot against the 8 demon sects. The reason why I am helping to persuade Master. He wanted to make the strongest person of Qinglan sect. Know the difficulties faced by Qinglan sect as soon as possible and prepare yourself mentally. You know, Master doesn't even know that Master Taiwu has passed away. What you said makes sense. Well, I will go to Mount Taizong. Let me hear why the saints arranged it this way. Phantom Cave. Although everything is going according to your plan, Nyo Badian also agreed to go to the mountain to identify Yuan Yi and get rid of Tianyin Shuama, his right-hand man, first. I always feel that even if we get rid of Yuan Yi and defeat the 8 demon sects one by one, the final confrontation with the Tianyin blood demon was not as simple as a group fight. In the end, I have to rely on this destined villain to act like a big shot. Before that, it's time to give yourself an upgrade. This time the 5 saints tried to take advantage of my marriage with your own, summoning the people from Xihan Jianjai and Kunlun Dao sect to the mountain. Ahead of time is already a deviation from the timeline of the original novel. In this case, will the branch event about Yue in the original novel still happen? In the original plot, after the evil sect Neo-Badian captured Fengyan City, the other 7 major demon sects responded. Invasion of Middle-earth. Then, Master Ziyun, raise your arms and call for a letter to the Eastern Region Cultivation World. A group of righteous leaders discuss the plan to destroy the demons at Qinglan Sect. This Saint Lin Tianxin also has a small side story with the male protagonist Yi Chen. What he was really worried about was the second group of people who were attending the meeting. The Taoist disciple of Kunlun Dao sect, Shao Chang. According to the original novel, Shao Chang's family has been friends with the family of the third apprentice sister Chu Yue for generations. At the same time, this guy has an arranged marriage with Yue. However, after Yui's father died, she and her mother were bullied by the Tri. He ran away from home, and the Shao family where Shao Chang lived gradually declined. Therefore, when Shao Chang, who was 16, Versroyd, held the marriage certificate, the new head of the Chu family is too lazy to even explain Chu Yui's whereabouts. Decisive unilateral divorce. The dignity of the young Shao Chang was lost. After being hit hard, he swore a blood oath and joined the Kunlun Dao sect. When Shao Chang, who had become a disciple of Kunlun Dao sect, came to Taoyuan village at the foot of Qinglan Sect Mountain, he heard the name of Qin Xan Jianpa Chu Yue and learned that the latter was his fiancée. So, Shao Chang's blood boiled, and he decisively took the marriage certificate and broke into Qinglan Sect to ask Chu Yue for an explanation. Chu Yue and Shao Chang had a disagreement and fought each other. Chu Yue was seriously injured and in critical condition. After this battle, even Lin Tianxin had a little respect for the conceited and noble saint of Cihang Sword House. Now Ziyasheng goes up the mountain ski. This event will most likely happen earlier. And Weiwei's current strength has already surpassed her in the original timeline, so, will there be a turning point in this fight? Never mind, do I need to think so much? The super quality infant raising pill awarded by the system. The golden elixir is loose. Its nascent soul, the Yuanian Great Power Master Lin, is about to be born. RGE. Panlong Abyss, Demon Suppressing Tower Forest. Oh my god, the devil's recent behavior is getting more and more terrifying. I'm afraid he's going to. Shoo. Don't say it. Don't say it. I haven't been sleeping well lately. My fellow disciples, you may not know that I reported this matter to the elders of the Demon Suppression Hall 3 months ago, but the elders said the 6 saints specifically told us not to panic no matter what happens in the Demon Suppression Tower. Since the 6 saints have said so, that's it. Feel at ease. But now I don't even believe the 6 saints' words anymore. What should I do? 36. If the elders don't send reinforcements, I'm afraid the devil might show up someday. Hey! How about we just run away? The elders don't want to care. What's the point of us staying here? You. No. Our strongest chief deacon is only in the early stage of nascent soul. He is not strong enough to fight against that demon. Shut up. It is the duty of my disciples of Qinglan to eliminate demons and defend the way. How can Junior Brother Chen say such shameless words? We have to wait at least 2 more days to see. Just some weird stuff, just let me take a look and keep you safe. Why are you panicking, my fellow apprentices? That's going to be trouble for you, Master. Kikina. Great, it's Master Yuani, we are saved. Who is the person that Master Uncle is carrying around? Should we send someone to keep an eye on him? Don't you trust your uncle? Just stay at your post and don't say anything. I think it is necessary, yes. Cal Khan. Yi Chen, have you thought about how to apologize to Lord Blood Demon for your unsuccessful return from Fengyan City? This is a matter between this prince and my adoptive father. Why are you keeping it to yourself? Ah, Yi Chen, you are so cute and reckless sometimes. Besides, since Lord Blood Demon has chosen me as his adopted son at first sight, he will definitely not punish me too severely. I just got the news that your old enemy Lin Xiao. He will be getting married to Gua Yorong in the next few days, and this wedding will be personally organized by the 5 saints of Qinglan, and all the elders and deacons in the whole mountain will be invited to the banquet. See? I personally think this is a good time for us to take. Didn't they say that the 8 great demon sections have not officially entered Middle-earth yet? You know, even if that old man Taiwu passed away, there is still Xiao Hongling in the Qinglan sect. That woman is not easy to deal with. Ha ha ha, what do you know, kid? The most dangerous moment is often accompanied by a huge chance of victory. Lin Xiao is the man you remember most. He is getting married to a beautiful bride and will be very happy. You, Lord Yi, should prepare a great gift for him, right? Come. That's right. To condense the 9-colored nascent soul. That even master doesn't have at one time, one nurturing infant pill might not be enough. 2nd level immortal pill, Taiching 9 cities golden pill. Soul. Brush. Well, I'm going to spend a lot of money this time. This pill is exactly the highest quality 2nd grade immortal pill that the system forced upon Lin Xiao after he played the villain for more than 10 years. After taking it, those below the nascent soul stage can break through the barrier with a 100 probability and enter the next realm. Yuanying. 9-color Yuanying. Llama. Done. It only took me 2 days to successfully enter the nascent soul stage and condense the 9-colored nascent soul. It went so smoothly. It is said that it is very rare to find an 8-colored Yuanying unless it is a reincarnation of an immortal. That's right, Sid is Miss Xiao, the reincarnation of the Taiyin Sword Emperor. She is an 8-colored Yuanying. Me. Big brother. The disciple of Kunlun Dao Sect Xiao Chang and the saintess of Cihang Sword House Lin Tianxin have arrived at the mountain gate with gifts. The headmaster ordered you and senior sister Chu to go and greet them in person. So fast? In front of the mountain gate outside Qinglan sect. Hey, isn't this the great Saint Lin Tianxin? It is true that seeing is believing. She is so beautiful. It turned out to be Brother Xiao from Kunlun Dao sect. Saint Lin, you and I are both the top geniuses in our respective sects. On the Tianjiao list, you are 3rd and I am 4th, so we can be considered to be mutually dependent. What exactly did Xiao Daozi want to say? Xiao Daozi, listen carefully. Harmful. This time, you and I are here on the orders of our master to celebrate the wedding of Xiao Hongling's disciple Lin Xiao. It's a bit boring. Why don't we take this opportunity to get some good luck and cultivate some feelings? If you dare to speak rudely again, don't blame me for disregarding our friendship. Although Lin Tianxin was extremely powerful and even surpassed him on the Tianjiao ranking, he thought that his trump card was enough to conquer him. But he, Xiao Chang, is not from this world. His soul comes from another planet. One day, he woke up and found himself traveling to a book called Emperor. Hey, where the hell are you doing? The system is called Goddess Strategy System and also called the Strongest Soft Rice System. Salted Fish System. Salted Fish System. Salted Fish System. This good time travel novel is not deceiving me. Cloud M. No matter you are Lin Tianxin or any other woman, I will take them all. System scan Lin Tianxin. Salted fish system. Name Lin Tianxin. Age 19. Cultivation, great perfection of Dharma realm. Are you a virgin? Yes. Favorability, towards the host 20. Slightly disgusted. Favorite things, meditation, eating sweets. Bathing and playing with the junior sisters. Fight against the strong. Life shadow / character weakness. 3 years ago, he had been feeling guilty towards his master because he had protected his junior sister Yurur and let her elope with a disciple of the demon sect. Click here for more details. Call. My goodness, maybe this woman is a lesbian. Whatever. The more difficult it is, the more excited I am. Aren't you a lesbian? I will force you to become a lesbian. Say Lin, you don't want your master to know that you protected your junior sister Yurur 3 years ago, right? How did you know this? Say Lin, if you don't want this to be known to the world. If you want to bring shame to your master, then be a good boy. What a powerful sword intent. Who is coming? Could it be that the red silk fairy came in person? Who is he? Are all the Taoist brothers of Qinglan sect so good looking? So handsome? Girls! Wake me up. I'm afraid, I can't go back. Still want to go back? I'm already sitting in line. This pretty boy is not a good person, everyone please be careful. This person has the potential to become the pinnacle of swordsmanship. He will definitely be one of my strongest opponents in the future. Right from the start, he showed off his domineering power and deliberately released the sword pressure to shock the whole audience. No, Michiko. You are the one who is coming. FKU. Why are you butting in when someone is talking? Wait a minute, he couldn't be Yi-chan, could he? That's not right either. The original novel describes the protagonist Yi-chan as having a delicate appearance and a pair of resolute eyes. There is no reason why he is so handsome. Kalima a cloge. Going is Xiao Cheng's principle. Never mind, we must keep calm this time and figure out the other party's situation first. Xiao Cheng, who only knows the first 3 S of the story. She has been hiding in Kunlun Mountain and running a harem, while secretly accumulating strength, and deliberately stay away from the main plot of the male protagonist Yi-chen. Therefore, he originally didn't want to come to the wedding of Lin Xiao, the chief of Xinluan Peak. Male Gobi. Not long ago, he heard that the protagonist Yi-chen was severely injured and on the verge of death at the Five Veins martial arts competition, where his left arm was cut off by an ordinary little character. Therefore, he concluded that there was something wrong with the plot of this world. Although he only read the first 3 S. Based on his experience as a bookworm for 10 years. It is absolutely impossible for this kind of dragon-out and cool story to have the protagonist being abused so badly and not showing any signs of fighting back. This is a great opportunity for Xiao Cheng to come out and seize the protagonist's chance to seize the position of the Son of Destiny. Wait, although I came here for Yi Chen and Chu Yue. But before that, we must first test the background of the person who came. This guy is definitely a tough character in the original novel. Who knows, it is really the appearance of the protagonist Yi Chen after his transformation and rebirth. G.A. Landing. Damn it. What a strong sword pressural. What's going on? Hey. Brother, you are from Qinglan sect, right? May I ask who is the best fighter among the younger generation in your sect? Who is the best fighter? Pause for a moment. Big brother. Big brother. Of course it's me, could it be Yi Chen? Oh. So arrogant. When will we have dinner? You know, even though this young man's swordsmanship is ridiculously strong, there are 2 top geniuses from the eastern region present. Crazy. These 2 are the strongest. among the younger generation in their respective Eastern region's prodigy ranking. As soon as this guy appeared, he used his sword to shock the whole audience. This was clearly a provocation to Xiao Chang and Lin Tianxin. Saint Lin, did you hear that? This guy is provoking us. How about we team up to te him a lesson first and then talk about the matter between us? Watch on, with the fewest ads. How about we team up to te him a lesson first and then talk about the matter between us? Lin Tianxin, the eldest disciple of Nanhua Sheni of Xihan Jianzhai, has come here on the orders of his master to congratulate Chief Lin of your clan on his wedding. May I ask who you are? I am Lin Xiao, the eldest disciple of Master Shou of Xinluan Peak. Thank you for your help. This is the nectar spring of our Xinluan Peak. Oh my god. He is Lin Xiao. Is Lin Xiao, the leader of the Qinglan Sect's 5 sects martial competition and the one who received the inheritance of Master Taiwu, the one who won? Wow, you are indeed the disciple of Fairy Hongling. You are indeed extraordinary. Mang. Are you really Lin Xiao? Lin Xiao who defeated Yi Chen, the prince of Beichuan? Humph, how can others call me by my name? Please show some respect to me, sir. Are you Xiao Chang? Such arrogance, he is indeed the most typical brainless villain in the original work. I have 1,000 ways to make this little villain disappear, but Master has told me not to lose face, so we'll let you go for now. Sorry, senior brother Wei Wei is late. Sorry, Xiao Daozi is too blunt. And, please forgive me. Wei Wei? I tried my best to stop her from meeting Xiao Chang, but she still came here on her own. Oh, this little episode can't be changed after all? Hold back your senior sister Chu, understand? Whatever, don't worry about it. Everything is the choice of Destiny Stone Gate. Why did you change the skin without any reason? Wow. This senior sister. Damn. Originally thought that Saint Lin from Sihon Sword House was pretty enough, but I didn't expect. Yes. I have never seen a woman with snow-white hair who can be so charming. It's wonderful. Wow, beauty. Wait, something is wrong. This woman just called Lin Xiaolis the senior brother. And called bars Ywell 000000. Could it be that she? Although the original owner of Xiao Shengi's body had become a Taoist priest of Kunlun sect when he traveled through time. However, due to the fusion of memories, he felt as if I had personally experienced the tragic memories of the original owner, and felt the pain deeply. He clearly remembered that day when it was snowing heavily. Xiao Chang, wearing thin winter clothes and holding a marriage certificate in his hand, knelt in front of the Chu family's gate and asked the Chu family to fulfill the marriage contract. Please ask the Chu family to help the Xiao family for the sake of the marriage contract and the okay relationship between the Tai families. But the Chu family beat him to death with sticks and tore up the ingment on the spot, flaming him with a completely lost dignity. At that time, Xiao Chang, who was beaten to the point of having only one breath left, squeezed out these words from between his teeth. You think the Xiao family is a big family? Marriage? Not even worthy of shining shoes. Don't look down on the young because they are poor. Now that he has traveled through time and space and has gained a powerful system, it is time for him to fulfill his original blood oath. Kosama Solum. Although Lin Xiao's cultivation is slightly higher than mine, it is not difficult to surpass him with the trump cards I have accumulated so far. After all, even if this guy jumped out of the original script and defeated Yi Chen, his status is still a small fry. And I, a noble time traveler, am the new generation of protagonist. CC Assidual Urge. Let me test your strengths. System, scanning target Shu Yue. Salted fish system. Target parameters have been generated. Name, Shu Yue. Age 16. No virginity, yes. Favorability, towards the host 0, indifferent, treating like an ant. Favorite people and things, senior brother Lin Xiao. Favorability 300, kissing senior brother, holding hands with senior brother, playing the piano for senior brother, and having sex with senior brother. Click for details. Character shadow / character weakness. Afraid that the senior brother will be snatched away by someone else, the only shadow, weakness. Damn it! Is your system broken? The scan results are too shocking. Want to be cold? I can accept that the man Chu Yue likes. At this moment is the male protagonist Yi Chen. After all, his purpose of coming to Qinglan Sect this time is to intercept all of Yi Chen's opportunities. But I absolutely cannot accept that the heroine in the original novel changed her affection from Yi Chen to a small follower who has nothing to do with the main plot. How can he, a time traveler, put his face when he took over the third hand right away? Wei Wei, you should go back first. Just leave it to the senior brother. After all, these fellows are here for me. Humph. Go? Where to go? Chu Yue, take a good look at who I am. Big brother, I'm sorry to have frightened you, let's give this person to Wei Wei. It only takes a moment. Xiaodaxi, let alone the fact that I have long since left the Chu family, the fact that you were humiliated and broke off the engagement by the Chu family has nothing to do with me. Even if I'm still in the Chu family, I wouldn't even bother to look at a worthless jerk like you. Me. Ever since the great event of the Sword Tomb trial, the script of heaven in her mind has become unclear, and she only has a very general outline of many things in the future. Do you understand this? However, this is the only part that has a clear and accurate picture of Kunlun Daozi Xiao Chang. You still want to make excuses now? Mob. Get rid of them all. That's why Chu Yue came here without stopping after she had perfected her magic skills. 2. Personally settle the feud with this person. Oh my god, how come Yue's aura is so strong now? I haven't seen her for a long time. Something is wrong. Yue joined Qinglan Sect when she was very young. How did she know that Xiaocheng had an engagement with her? This is completely confirmed. This girl is a time traveler. She can see the script of the future. Let's discuss this matter with Yue in private for now. Let's deal with Xiao Cheng, the toad, first. Big brother. Chu Yue. You are such an arrogant woman. You were the one who broke up the marriage first, and now you dare to insult me? Everyone present here, witness this. Chu Yue, a disciple of Xinluan Peak, not only broke off her engagement with me in private, but also insulted me. This is intolerable. Today, I will. Okay, Xiao Chang, stop pretending. Call. Come on, let's have a fair duel today, let's face off against each other and put aside all past grudges. What happened to Yue? With her gentle and kind personality, how could she make such a happy decision to avenge her enemies? Could it be that she has awakened her second nature just like Ying? Senior brother, don't worry. In front of you, Wei Wei will always be the same Wei Wei as before. Leave it to me, Xiaocheng. Kill with a snap of your fingers. Damn. She is so cool. Another phone out yen. X laugh. Coming back, this feeling is right. Chu Yue. You are courting death. Whatever. Since you are so arrogant. You a hard job today. The strongest swordsman of the younger generation of Kunlun. Dao Sect, a genius who was at the peak of his charm phase, was defeated miserably just like this. And the one who defeated him. How terrible. It's really unbelievably strong. Oh, my Yue has the talent of a zither master. It seems that I have to take back my previous assertion. My biggest rival in the future is not Lin Xiao but his junior sister. Senior brother, after passing through that gate of hell, Wei Wei is no longer afraid of anything. And doesn't want anything anymore. The only purpose of my remaining life is to stay with you, my elder brother, and read the top of the avenue together. Shu Yue, do you really think this is all I have? That's right, maybe in a certain time and space, I was born with a humble fate and was born to be stepped on by you so-called sons of luck, but… Xiao Chang. Standing in front of you at this moment. He is the supreme being that you cannot afford to offend. Recover. Wounds. The wounds are healing. Oh my gosh. Wei Wei, step back and let the senior brother come. I think I know this guy's true identity. Yue, it's not that senior brother doesn't believe you, but Xiao Chang is definitely not an ordinary person. He has some hidden cards. The target carries the soul of a foreigner. N. This hint also appeared in his mind when the giant lizard appeared. Combined with what Xiao Chang said just now, he can now conclude that salted fish system. You captured a reincarnator from a foreign land. Its luck value is green, white, green, blue, cyan, purple, gold, red. You are faced with the following two choices. 1. Kill him. As the destined villain, you will plunder all the opponent's resources. 2. Temporary release. No reward. Perdpang Ratamali Wand. This Kunlun Sect Taoist priest is a foodie. Just like the giant lizard that Yi Chen had killed before, it was a so-called reincarnation. Pull. This is Wei Wei's private matter. I'm very happy that senior brother can stand up for Wei Wei. Hey, you have always been polite and reserved to everyone since you were little, and you never want to trouble others, but… Am I someone else, your elder brother? Ha? Of course not. In Wei Wei's heart, the eldest brother is the most important person. Ha ha ha. That's right, isn't it? Yue, remember that in the heart of the senior brother, there is no difference between you and senior sister Yurong and junior sister Yingying. In the future, you can be closer to the senior brother like them. Ahem, anyway, what I want to tell you is that Yue, you are the same as Yingying and Yurong, these are also the wings of the eldest brother. Do you understand? M. Wei Wei knows. What the hell are you? Is it over yet? 2. Our feud is not over yet. Taste. Okay. Wei Wei, don't move here. Go kill this guy first. B. You and senior sister Yurong are getting married soon. Xiao Chang is an invited guest after all. If you kill him, you may be accused of being unjust. Ha, it turns out that my Yuechen is more thoughtful than others, but… Who says that to kill someone, one must destroy his physical body? Lady Saint, we have a good relationship with both Kunlun and Qinglan sections. Do you want to go up and persuade them? Yes, Saint Lady, this brother Lin is very elegant and polite, and he just gave us some honey water. We should help him. Yes. Xiao Chang was clearly trying to stir up trouble maliciously, while Chief Lin was just protecting his junior sister. What did he do wrong? Chief Lin is so gentle. I can't speak anymore. I envy that fairy Chu so much. Furthermore, I see that Chief Lin has a vast and broadsword intention, and his cultivation is also faintly in the nascent soul stage. Xiao Chang has that terrifying immortal power, but he may not be his opponent. All be silent. Our master has repeatedly warned us not to get involved in gossip when we go down the mountain. Have you forgotten? This duel between these two will be very beneficial for you. Watch carefully. Yes. Lady Saint. Lin Xiao, your junior sister's sound skills are indeed quite powerful, but unfortunately she still can't hurt me. Do you know why? You. The corpse is talking. Humph. Let me tell you. Just now, I was careless and underestimated the enemy, and was indeed seriously injured by your junior sister. But I was appreciated by the lonely fairy who ranked in the top 3 of the beauty list. Learned her ghost demon immortality. My spiritual roots and Tao body. Method and have transformed into a state that seems real and unreal, like a mayfly. You're dating the lonely fairy? Therefore, as long as the soul is immortal, the body can be perfectly regenerated even if it is seriously injured. The lonely fairy's real name is Dugu Yenran. She is a woman with outstanding talent but slightly ugly appearance. However, 1,000 years ago, when the lonely fairy was practicing some evil method to change her appearance in the god and demon forest of the western wilderness continent, she became possessed by evil and was obsessed with lust. At the same time, her body also changed and became covered with pus, blood, and poisonous sores. In despair, she changed her ID to Lonely Fairy. She also publicly declared that if anyone could truly fall in love with her, she would give all she had learned in her life to that person. Now it seems that this woman who even Yi Qin in the original novel couldn't kill was actually killed by Xiao Chang. Xiao Daozi is really a good person. But in the original work, Lonely Fairy and Yi Chen's mother Nangong Biao are good sisters. After Nangong Biao was sealed in the Thousand Ren ice tomb under the Arctic ice field, the Lonely Fairy also lived there to protect her body until the arrival of the male protagonist Yi Chen. Yi Chen's mother Nangong Biao also came out. The Lonely Fairy came out early and had sex. Why Cheng 3 could this means? Lamania Cloud De. Industry. Lin Xiao, you, who have the sword skills of the sword immortal realm and have the cultivation level of a nascent soul, are just like this. Landing. Puff. You, like an ant, can never be the protagonist. This was the first time he had fought Hedon after hiding in Kunlun Dao Sect for more than 10 years. He defeated this powerful enemy that even the male protagonist Yi Chen couldn't beat. My guess is good. I am the only new protagonist in this real world. As for your master Xiao Hongling coming to seek revenge after you die, I, Xiao Chang, won't be afraid at all. To tell you the truth, since the first day I got the goddess strategy system, this Hongling fairy, go on your journey with peace of mind, Un Xiao. After killing you, my grudge with Chu Yue is over. It's already on my kill list. Ah, what is Xiao Daozi doing? Wasn't Chief Lin standing behind him? Why was he poking the wall so hard? Oh my! This is too embarrassing. The ladies from Sihong Sword House in Qinglan Sect are watching. Who can go up and remind Daozi? I dare not open my eyes. I hope it is my hallucination. Toes on the ground. Wei Wei is increasingly confused by the methods of Big Brother. I wonder when I can truly keep up with you. It doesn't matter, as long as I can successfully snatch the senior brother away this time, we will be together day and night in the future. There will be plenty of opportunities to learn from him. Fairy Chu. Didn't expect that your senior brother, besides being strong in swordsmanship, also has such a good hypnotic illusion technique. It's really amazing. My elder brother, no matter how charming he is still my elder brother, so there is no need for the saint to worry about him. Rai smile. Fairy Chu. You misunderstood. And don't like men. You. Pam. M. Don't like men? Then you are. It turns out that this woman is a grinder, disgusting. She refuses to let anyone touch her body except the senior brother. Even senior sister Yorong and junior sister Ying are not allowed to touch her body. Arj. Watch on, with the fewest ads. Bang bang. When do you plan to stab him? Hello, Xiao Daozi. It's cold. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Lin Xiao. Did I just kill you? Where are you talking? Hell. When did you get the illusion that you had hit me? Look behind you. My sword strike just now actually missed the target? This guy is totally unharmed. As expected, he is the one who can defeat the male protagonist Yi Chen. This boy is so terrifying. Must not be allowed to stay. Lin Xiao. Although I don't know what evil magic you used, but as sword cultivators, you and I represent the strongest young generation of our respective sections. Do you dare to fight me in a serious sword fight? What a waste of words. Okay, you draw your sword. And he'll give you some pointers. But this is probably the last time. Arrogant. Well, I have been hiding for more than 10 years, so I will not pretend anymore. Today, I will show you the strength of the contemporary Heavenly Fate Sword Cultivator. The Tree of the River from Heaven. Fairy Chu, it seems that your senior brother still underestimated the strength of Kunlun Dao Sect's strongest genius. I have a good impression of your senior brother. If we work together now, we might be able to dispel Xiao Cheng's sword energy and rescue your senior brother. Time waits for no one, Fairy Chu, don't hesitate. The Saint Lady is underestimating my senior brother? Let's wait and see. Although she never dared to. Second sister and fourth sister took the initiative to contact the eldest brother, but she was absolutely confident. Over the years, she did not waste any opportunity to observe the eldest brother and secretly understood all his joys and sorrows. You are the one who knows Big Brother best. Besides the mission, I should do some human work. Copaman, it will be the end. If I go back and become a wild man. Just wait, hey, I didn't want to expose my trump card by using this Great River sword intention, but you, an ant, insisted on showing off in front of me, so it's not my fault. Receive. He was mine. The sword energy of the river swallowed up not only no harm can also control sword energy. What the hell is this monster? Young. Reincarnationist, the long river of sword energy is also a river. Dead. Definitely dead this time. Soldier. Bite. You used the power of the river god to execute the soul of the reincarnator. Your river god's divine fusion degree 5, currently 16. Monster. Bustling. I never thought that such a rare sword-wielding demon would appear in the Qinglan sect. Although I have only read 3s of the original novel, I am sure that there will never be such a boss in Qinglan sect. Otherwise, the hero Yi Chen would have been killed long ago, so how could he take off? Kap Asiuum. Forget it, don't think about it. I finally managed to escape from the army at the last minute. Now I'll go back to my sect first. I feel that if I don't run away, even if I have the ghost demon immortality technique to protect my body, my soul will be destroyed. But how can I get back to Kunlun sect? I don't know the way at all. Jihu hanging. No, we have to quickly find someone to lead the way so that Lin Xiao won't come chasing us. Even though his body was extremely weak and his cultivation was only 20 to 30 left, it was still more than enough to bully this chore's disciple in charge of purchasing. These herbs were sent to Qinglan Peak and the rest, Qinglan Peak. He must be a disciple of Qinglan sect. Well, I'll just catch this unlucky guy and wait until we get to Kunlun Mountain. I can kill him with a single blow and get rid of my hatred. This damn old thief, the blood demon, insulted me too much. Never mind, from what the blood demon said, after 1Y set up the killing trap on the night of Lin Xiao's wedding, he would be able to break the seal and come out in 5 or 6 days. And the moment he breaks the seal and comes out is when his spirit body is the weakest. The moment he broke the seal was when his spirit body was at its weakest. He was in seclusion and he actually asked me, the great prince, to run errands for him. Shouldn't this kind of thing be done by a nobody like Yuan? When you are weak. The next step is to torture that bastard Lin Xiao with the most cruel means. Hey! Boy! Are you talking to me, sir? Nonsense! Cluage! I am the Taoist of Kunlun Dao Sect Xiaocheng. Passed by this place this time. Lost your bearings. You! Hurry up, show me the way. To return to Kunlun Sect. This Taoist categorically. I want treat you badly. Since I debuted. No one has ever dared to speak to me so arrogantly, except for that old enemy from Shinluan Peak. Ha! Nose and mouth. Damn it! In the entire Qinglan sect, except for Lin Xiao, no one is allowed to be more arrogant than me, Yi Wudi. Cloud Mirror. Come, why accept Lin Xiao? Have I already accepted that I am being suppressed by that guy? Never mind. Let's deal with this kid first. What the hell, do you know who I am? Ha! Poof. Just an ant, who are you? Does it matter? Clue. Ngayum. Follow me north quickly. Otherwise, you will die. What the hell? Isn't this Lao Tzu's word? Lama na. Con lo. What a fool. There is a way to die. This handyman disciple. His strength is actually on the same level as Lin Xiao. What kind of monsters are these Qinglan sect members? If I had known this, I should have left the scene sooner after I pressed F to control the 300-pound master's wife. This wave of improvement is average, but there are no more people of the opposite sex in the sect that can be conquered. If you leave the scene, I will not meet master. Not being caught by the master. I won't be forced. Next, the invitation letter from Qinglan sect. Then I wouldn't have met these two monsters. It won't, clang. Shout, I thought it was some great character. Not even the scum is gone. Has he always been this brave? Big brother. Yue, from now on you are completely separated from the Chu family and have nothing to do with Xiao Chang. This guy has already. Ha 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 ha, right? In the future you should get closer to senior brother like Yurong and Yingying. Chief Lin, if you use that last condensed Dharma sword energy, even if Xiao Cheng escapes temporarily, he will probably die. TNND. Who is so talkative? Lin Tianxin. What's the original storyline about her? Qua. In the original work. About this person. Sihong Sword Saint. Lin Tianxin's main storyline is not given much attention. But she is different from Wan Ning's wife in that she is cold and aloof. Wan Ning is just cold-tempered, but she still has a woman's gentleness towards the person she likes. However, judging from the limited space written about her, she is a woman who hates evil, is aloof and noble. But Lin Tianxin is different. She is arrogant and doesn't obey anyone. Even from the back. She admired the male lead Yi Chen but didn't express it clearly. When I was reading the book in my previous life, I even felt that this woman, it's a lily. But then again, this woman couldn't to make friends. In the original novel, when the 8 great demon sects attacked Qinglan sect, she asked for support from her master but failed, so she brought a group of apprentice saints to help Qinglan defend the mountain protection formation, which played a lot of roles. Who is trying to frame me? Saint. Lin, you are trying to frame me, right? Hey, everyone just saw it. Xiao Cheng provoked me first and then I defeated him and he fled, but I didn't hurt him at all. Why don't you quickly present the wedding gift that Master gave to Chief Lin? Laugh. Yeah? Forget it. Let's not talk about this for now. Okay. Saint Lady. Ah, no need. The wife has not been decided yet. These gifts. Lin cannot accept it for the time being. Call Mang. Do cough caw. In addition, all the beautiful fairies of Sihanjingjai, please follow me up the mountain to rest. OMG. He is so gentle. I don't want to fall either. But he called me a fairy. Senior brother is so handsome. It's great to be a disciple of Shinluan Peak. By the way, Yue, I'm sorry that senior brother has always forgotten to ask you, you won't have any concerns about master's suggestion of me and senior sister Yurong getting married, right? No, don't misunderstand me, brother. I admire you very much. But I also admire senior sister Yurong. I wish you two could finally get married. Yue has nothing else to wish for except full blessings. Oh. That's good. If senior brother really marries senior sister Yurong, will you be on time for the wedding banquet? Meryl Kerr. When the time comes, Weiwei will give senior brother a gift that has been hidden for many years. Junior sister also wants to give gifts. No way, they both said they had prepared a mysterious gift and a double surprise? Onderge. In this way, Lin Xiao and Chu Yue settled the people of Sihang Sword House and comforted the anxious disciples of Kunlun Dao Sect. Wow. I'm sorry, Chief Lin. Senior brother Xiao Chang was not like this a month ago. Mistress will kill us. Lin Xiao had to admire the ability of the thine apprentice sister Chu Yule. This 16 or 17-year-old girl, he managed everything in an orderly manner, be dignified and decent in dealing with others. But it did not lose the aura of Shen Luanfeng as the host. In the evening, at Kunlun Dao Sect, after the Sihong Sword House arrived, Wuliang Buddhist Sect, Tianchi Sword Pavilion, etc. invited guests from top righteous forces. Shenluan has prepared accommodation and dinner for you. Don't know if there are any dietary restrictions. Why not? Weiwei has really grown up. 10 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Looking back, I had the least private communication with her. But it's not that I don't like her, but her personality is too good and gentle. At that time, I played the villain and I just couldn't bear it. There is such a well-educated and well-mannered old man who can go to the hall, my junior sister can't poke it. Junior brother Lin. Play not calm. Ha ha. Lao Jiang. What a rare guest. M. Why did you suddenly want to come to our Shinluan Peak to play? I heard from junior brother Su that you have been practicing in seclusion at Wudwa Cliff recently, and it seems that you are preparing to do something big. M. This is not important. Memp. Ella Clodmer. You, junior brother Lin, have been connected with me since childhood. Because of our bond, you will get married tomorrow. I also have to come and give a big gift in advance. What the hell? Wedding tomorrow? Is this settled? It's been decided. Just an hour ago, my head tier, Master Chisong, Master Yueni, and Master Xiao discussed it with the 6 saints on Mount Taitsong. Why, didn't Master Xiao inform you of this immediately? So, senior brother Jiang, do you know the attitude of senior Uncle Su when discussing marriage? Mayor. Well, about Master Su's attitude when my master came back, he complained to me a few times. What? Careful. According to what my master said, Master Su seemed to be somewhat opposed and then argued with Master Xiao for a few words. Finally, the 6 saints came out to mediate, and finalized the marriage. Finally, Master Su left crying. Master Su is crying? Oh my god, this is too much. With Sakur. Nat Samik. Well, if it is really scheduled for tomorrow and tonight, I am afraid I will have to go and appease Wan Ning and Master Su again. Junior brother Lin, where are you going? Senior brother hasn't given you the wedding gift yet. It won't be too late for brother Zheng to send you off at the official wedding banquet tomorrow. Junior brother Lin, the next few days will be the critical period for me to complete my last sword. From now on, I will perish together with Tianyin Blood Demon. I am afraid that you and I will never meet again. This gift is so precious that I would be worried if I didn't give it to you personally. Feng Ming Peak. First Hall sighed. Hall. That's too much. She is getting more and more. You don't take me, your senior sister, seriously. I just advised her to reconsider it. I didn't mention Wan Ning at all. Xiao. She put a hat on me. It really pissed me off. Hong Ling. Do you really like to cuckold yourself? Do you want your disciple Gui Yorong to bring it to you personally? I said tomorrow will be tomorrow. Phew. But then again, they weren't you very capable Jot now. Junior sister Hong Ling dotes on Lin Xiao so much. Even crossed the line between master and disciple, but before that, the child's chastity had been taken away by me. The man she raised with all her love was treated so harshly by me. I wonder how she would react if she knew about this. If she had seen how crazy Lin Xiao was that day, her expression, it must be exciting, right? Chief Lin is here to visit. He seems to be looking for Chief Shu. Let him in. Wan Ning is here with me. Flutter. Pass. Strange. Why would I care so much about a little kid who I watched grow up? Master Su Yu. His tool is really useful. Hey, I am getting more and more wrong. Tri Atud. He is just a tool I use to bully Xiao Honling. Dia ahem, Lin Xiao. Meet Master Su. Oh, Lin Xiao is getting married tomorrow, but he is still in the mood to look for our Wan Ning today? You can. Uncle Su, to be honest, I did come here to look for Wan Ning, but I also wanted to talk to you. Master. Is senior brother Lin here with you? It's Wan Ning. Thump. Uncle Su. No. Search. What do you mean, don't listen to your uncle? Oh no, listen to your sister. Wan Ning, if she wants to come in, just let her in. Anyway, there was a curtain between Master's bedroom and here, so she couldn't see clearly and didn't dare to come in easily. Odd. Master? Why do I feel? It seems like there are other people. Master has been a widow for 100 years since she was separated from her Taoist partner. Could she be? No. I must have read it wrong. Over the years, Master has never allowed anyone to enter his bedroom except me. How could there be someone else on the bed? Clown. Damn it. I actually used such a dirty mind to speculate about Master. Disciple greets Master. Yes, it's Wan Ning. It's me, Master. Master, are you, well? Do you need your disciple to serve you? There's something wrong with Master's condition. It seems like he has suffered serious internal injuries. Ah. All right, my dear disciple, you come in too. Aslan M. Something is wrong with Master today. I just heard from Deacon Fong that today on Mount Taitsong, Master had a big fight with Master Xiao in order to stop Master Lin's marriage. Could he have gotten internal injuries from being so angry? Hey, she did this all for me. Wan Ning, it's nothing, you can leave first. Master just hit the wrong acupoint while practicing, but I'm fine now. Master, I just heard from Deacon Fong that senior brother Lin came to your place. Do you know where he is now? You mean Lin Xiao? Yes. Humph, this brat is such a heartless man. He is going to marry another woman tomorrow. You might as well be concerned about a dog than about him. Master? In KK. Ahem, Wan Ning, that boy did come here just now, but because I was angry, I sent him away. Now, this guy has probably already returned to the mountain to prepare for his wedding as a groom tomorrow. How could he still remember you? No, senior brother. Lin is not that kind of person. Oh? Then in your mind, what kind of person is he? Komang Aji. He is a loyal, honest, and capable person. Ha 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 ha. Maybe you are right, this guy is indeed a capable person. Well, there are some things that, although Master and I have a mother-son relationship, there are some things that I cannot tell you for now. They are a secret agreement between Master and I, therefore, I sincerely hope that Master will not blame senior brother Lin too much. Master's orders are difficult to disobey, and he has no other choice. All right, Master understands. By the way, Wan Ning, he is getting married tomorrow, are you going? Don't go. Why? Because even though I know what senior brother Lin is thinking, I am still afraid that he will not be able to control his emotions when the time comes. You are still so calm even at this time, hey. Please step back, Wan Ning. Your master. Job properly. Wants to do his dot and take a rest. Well, Master, please take a rest. If there is anything you need from me, please let me know. Ko. What's wrong? Boy, are you done for now? This is not your true strength. Uncle Su, no. This can't go on. You are Wan Ning's master. You are also my uncle, Lin Xiao's master. People can't do this, or at least shouldn't do this. Wan Ning is a good girl. We can't let her down. Weren't you working very hard just now? Why are you trying to be nice to your sister? If I had known this, I shouldn't have gone to the library. That's enough, Master Su, please stop it. If you continue like this, I'm afraid he'll get deeper and deeper into trouble. So, you want to tell me that you have no feelings for me after that incident in the library, and I was the one who coerced you, right? Of course not. I still like Master Su quite a bit, but it can only be the respect and love of a younger generation for an elder. Okay, brat, your uncle is different from your hypocritical master. Do you know? I have never thought of asking you to take any responsibility, and I don't even bother to stay with a man for the rest of my life. There are so many things I want to do. Come. Therefore, you can pursue any woman you like as usual in the future. Your Uncle Su will not feel jealous and will not be like your useless master who is always struggling and contradicting himself. Goo. But, Lin Xiao, I have to ask you a question. What is your attitude towards Wan Ning? Are you really planning to marry your junior sister Yuron? Uncle Su, you say. I have a sincere love for Wan Ning. If there is any falsehood, I will be punished by heaven and earth. I really love her. I swear. As for my junior sister Yuron, to be honest, I have liked her since I was a child. Why? Lin Xiao. You might as well marry them all. Thump. Marry them together and treat them well, then they won't be jealous and upset all day, right? The one who understands me is Master Su. It's good to have a harem. Isn't this about me having a harem? Snap. What's wrong? Little brat? Are you possessed? I say, Master, that's a good idea. Uncle Su, I, Lin, have told countless lies in my life, but what I am going to say to you next is absolutely sincere. Oh? Tell me about it. Master Su likes you very much. It's the kind of love that men have for women. I believe you for now. But, you are not allowed to have this idea again. Master, there are too many things to do in this life. It is impossible to be like a little girl like Wan Ning and spend the whole day thinking about men. Su Mai's heart has always been on finding her sister's daughter. Well, Junior knows. Well, may I ask why Master Su was in the library that day? Because of happiness. Most of the things I have done in my life, whether it was cultivating immortals or recruiting disciples, were not what I really wanted. That day, I was in the right mood and I had some feelings for you, so everything went smoothly. Is that clear enough? Where can you find a big sister like this who is gentle, considerate, and understanding, and doesn't require you to be responsible? Juniors understand. There's still an hour until dawn. Su. Yes. Forest. If I start over again, will you still feel that your sister has coerced you? No, I do. Sorry, Wan Ning, this is the last time. Is it almost dawn? According to the agreed time, today, all guests from the righteous forces in the eastern region will arrive and settle in the Sect. Longsho Peak. The wedding ceremony between him and junior sister Yurong was also arranged in front of the Sanging Hall on Longsho Peak in accordance with the Qinglan Sect tradition. A. Swavard. As the bride, Yurong cannot see anyone at this time. Tianvia. Master's side. Always worried. Call. Chief Lin. Hello, Deacon Feishue. Is the master in the cave? Well, the first seat is in the cave. But what? The chief seemed to know you were coming and asked me to stay here. And tell the chief that you don't need to see her for now, otherwise, she is afraid that she will not be able to control her emotions. In addition, the first one also said. What else? Does my master say? The chief monk also said that in a few hours when your wedding with Yurong begins, you will naturally see her, at her most beautiful side. This will also be considered as her dream coming true. And, he will also give you a unique wedding gift. Ah, she is really thoughtful. Oh my god, my guess was right. The chief monk is so wise and powerful that he would actually be kind to the disciple he personally raised. Why? She dressed up more beautifully than a bride today, and even said she wanted to give Chief Lin a big gift. I'm afraid she will, master. Big brother. Big brother, how can I live without you? Truly want to see how this drama ends tonight. Congratulations! On Qinglan Sect's big day, everyone eat and drink well. Wuliang Buddhist Sect, Venerable Jinkong sent 1,000-year-old snow-melting ginseng to congratulate the two newlyweds on their centenary marriage and long life together. Fictionman, Master Kumu sent a pair of dragon and phoenix jade pillows to congratulate the two newlyweds for sharing the same virtues and aspirations and living together in harmony. Sihong Sword House, St. Lin sent 10 first-class elixirs of Sihong Manhwa Dan to congratulate Chief Lin and Miskwa Perfect, have a baby soon. Avada locked the door, and Elder Voldemort sent a pair of Aska bracelets. Fox Renzone, Guanju an Immortal, sent 2 mink furs to guide the way. Fellow Daoist Lin is indeed a handsome man. Where? You're welcome. He is handsome and has good skills. Some specialties are not respectful. Congratulations, Chief Lin. Speaking of, this is also my second time to be a groom. The first time I married Wan Ning. There is no full house of officials. Wan Ning will always be with me until death, and when I see her again, I will definitely give her a grand wedding. Regards everyone. But, how come Master, 3rd junior sister, 4th junior sister, are all gone? If it was because Yue and Yingying were jealous, he could still understand it. But what about Master? Didn't she try her best to promote this marriage? I always feel like something big is going to happen tonight. Look, gentlemen. The head monk of Shinluan Peak, Xiao, and his second disciple, the bride, junior sister Gui Yurong, are here. A.C. Importantly, how did she wear these style of high heels? Something is wrong. Why would Master dress himself up so solemnly and maturely? Yes. I mentioned to Master before that dressing like this would make me look better. At that time, Master scolded me lightly, but I didn't expect that she would still take it to heart. So least this her last attempt to please me? Shake head. Shower, Master finally sees you. It's the day to put on the groom's robe. You today, well. He is very handsome. The Master is very satisfied. Master, today, very nice. Ah, is this the bride? She is absolutely as beautiful as a fairy. No, even fairies in heaven would run away in shame if they saw her. It must be. Chief Lin is really blessed. Why are you still looking at each other affectionately? Bridal chamber. Bridal chamber right here on the ground. Ha 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 ha. Talented man and beautiful woman, a match made in Castani. From now on, this plight words have become exclusive to these two people. Ahem, everyone, please be patient. Is there a possibility? I'm just saying that maybe this beauty is not the one wearing a red veil behind the bride, Farigua. Yes, please be aware that the person talking to Chief Lin at this moment is our Shinwan Peak's Chief Shao, Chief Lin's master. Embarrassing 1v1. Ha ha ha, today is the big day for my two disciples. Although your joke is a bit absurd, doesn't it just prove that I, the head of Shinwan Peak, have the secret to keep my youthful appearance, which is why my two disciples have imitated me and are so beautiful? It's a match made in heaven, right? No, it is rumored that Fairy Hongling. Bad temper, moody. We were making such a fuss just now. She is not angry? With such strength. A calm tear. Cultivation with great care. No wonder Chief Lin Plan became the champion of the 5 martial arts competition. This is definitely not the master I know. With all the rumors around her, Miss Shao Wild have been too ashamed. On angry, the Shawala Vidili released her sword to shock the whole audience. How could she care about the order at the scene? She has my changed. Well, your own, the auspicious time has come and you can marry your future husband. Nah. Shower, why don't you come over quickly? Is the bride so happy that she is silly? Yes, master. What's wrong? Your own? It's okay, big brother. No matter what, today is Yuron's happiest moment. It doesn't matter if it's real or fake. Welcome everyone to the wedding of the two newlyweds. Please ask the two newcomers to step forward. Pay homage to heaven and earth. Almost didn't hear it. Two thanks to Gaotang. Husband and wife say goodbye. Your own. Where did you go? Wherever the eldest brother went, Yorong went there. Yorong went to one more place than the senior brother. So cold. Don't worry, big brother. I still say that Yorong feels extremely lucky to have come this far with big brother, and she doesn't ask for anything more. The top floor of Hongyan Pavilion, the bridal chamber. Float. Master, the disciple is leaving. Go ahead, your bride is waiting for you there. I'm really happy for you tonight. COA. Con. Lid. Ha ha ha, there is a saying in the secular world that a night of love is worth a ton of gold. Why don't you go find your bride? She will be with you until the end of time. Go quickly, go quickly. Master, elders, and all the distinguished guests who have come to support us today. I sincerely thank you all for your blessings. I, Lin Xiao, have no way to repay you, so we'll give you a hard life. Walk. As expected, he is the strongest disciple of Qinglan Sect in this era. I didn't even blink. So scary. Junior sister Hong Ling, after your Qinghuan Phoenix, your Xinhuan Peak has produced another dragon. I'm afraid that in a few years, I will have to give up the position of the main vein of Longzhou Peak. Ha 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 ha. Hey! Junior. Sister, why are you crying? PLL. Pleased. Could it be that junior sister is angry with junior brother Yue and junior sister Su? Angry that they didn't come to support her today? Senior brother Chisong is joking. How is this possible? Master will also play a song for you. Like he did on the day he accepted you as his disciple 14 years ago. V. Holy Beast Garden. Yorong. Ah. Are you nervous? Don't be afraid, the eldest brother is not someone else. Yorong is not afraid of the elder brother. Yorong just felt that this moment was so unreal that she felt that she was not worthy of being married to such a perfect senior brother. Where are you talking about? Yorong, can you tell me honestly where you went and what you saw before we got married? Senior brother, that's enough. Yorong feels so lucky to be able to marry the only man she loves in her life and receive everyone's blessings. As for the rest, I don't Dorito force it. See a senior brother, most of the guests have left now and you can leave too. Act 2 Umar. Walk? Yorong. If you have something on your mind, you can tell it to senior brother like you did when you were little. Don't let your imagination run wild. Senior brother still likes you very much. Senior brother, do you know that since you came out of the retreat in Huanling Cave, Yorong has been secretly following you? Yeah. Rai smile. What? Calm, act to him. Sorry, big brother, I didn't want to do that originally, shake head. Apart from looking for Yue and Yingying, you have been running to Fengming Peak these days and even stayed overnight. Senior sister Zhu is indeed so beautiful that senior brother will never forget her, but, big brother is obviously my fiancé. Why would he look for another woman instead of preparing for our wedding, 00? Later, I figured it out, the eldest brother didn't like Yorong from the beginning. I'm not as gentle and virtuous as the third sister, nor as lively and smart as Yingying. I don't think that senior sister Zhu is as charming as me. I guess the reason why senior brother announced that he liked me at the celebration banquet at. In fact, Yorong should have known her ending long ago. Although I boast that my figure and appearance are not inferior to others, but in this world of cultivation where strength is king, Yue was bomb with a heart of music and a sword spirit, and Yingying also has a spirit body that can control beasts. Both of them are rare cultivation geniuses in the history, but Yorong is only of average talent and is destined to be unworthy of walking with the eternal genius like the eldest senior brother. From childhood to adulthood, in order to get better grades than Yue and Yingying and make the senior brother look at me more, Yorong has spent 10 or 100 times more effort than them. Finally, he stood on the same level with them and even surpassed them slightly, winning the first 5 veins martial arts competition for Xinhuan Peak. That night, Yorong was really happy, but what made me happy was not the honor nor the praise from my master and fellow apprentices, but my senior brother hugged me for the first time. He fulfilled his promise and took Rome to Mingyue Cliff to fly a kite. He told me stories alone for the whole night. Even a humble person like me can win the favor of the senior brother from the hands of 2 junior sisters. Yorong. Even if there is only one moment that belongs to Yorong, that is enough. Now it seems that it is just a fool's dream. The eldest brother is a child of destiny and the heir chosen by the great martial master. Naturally, your heart is inclined to those women who are born extraordinary, San. Okay, I have said everything I need to say, and I feel relieved now. Hey, big brother, hurry up. Otherwise, Wei Wei and Yingying will misunderstand. As for your own, ha ha ha. Big brother, please go and comfort Yue and Yingying. Your will not tell anyone about what happened today. senior brother should know that Yurong has always been the strongest one since she was a child. Ying loves crying so much that she didn't come to the wedding banquet today. She must be thinking nonsense. Therefore, senior brother must by call tell her that you are still her senior brother. Ge. Hey, you girl, at this time, the child who is still thinking about Ying and crying is really, what can happen to that girl? It's you who is in trouble, and listen carefully, senior brother is not going anywhere tonight. Senior brother, you don't have to care about Yurong's feelings. If senior brother doesn't like Yurong caring about someone else, then even if you stay, what's the point? Well said, you should listen carefully. At least at this moment, Chief Lin only has his wedding wife, Fairy Rome, in his heart. Big brother. This him. Does he really like me? Dime. It's been 10 years. Yurong, senior brother can finally tell you something openly. In the past 10 years, among the 3 junior sisters, the eldest brother shed the most tears for you. How can you say that the eldest brother doesn't love you? Yurong, you today. Thank you, senior brother. Because, seeing that the senior brother paid special attention to senior sister Zhu, Yurong deliberately kept the same hairstyle as senior sister Wanning. Now it seems that the senior brother really cares about her. Your beauty today has nothing to do with makeup and hairstyle. I have Mrs. Rong in my family. She has been beautiful since she was young. Olan Jangas. My wife, Lin Xiao, is destined to be extraordinary. Okay? Answer me? Yurong, tonight's senior brother will give you something. From now on, you will have the same physique as Ying and Yue. Oh. Yeah. Although Yurong doesn't know what master, husband is talking about, but thank you for your gift. Husband. The sound of the flute outside started when you entered the wedding room. I don't know which guest is this. It's really unruly. It really affects the atmosphere between me and my husband, damn it. Well, maybe he is a Buddhist disciple who is mentally twisted and cannot marry. Anyway, he is definitely not from our Qinglan sect. Oh, it's okay, we love each other, just think of this person playing the flute to entertain us. Do you think he looks like a dog at the moment? Yeah. Senior brother is right. Hongyan Pavilion. Shower, what are you doing now? This child is simple-minded. Although he occasionally behaves like a teenager, he doesn't know anything about men and women, so, how is he hugging Yurong now? Will he hug Yurong's thighs and kiss her, and refuse to let go? Ola. See, murderous look. Yue. The wedding banquet had ended a long time ago and all the guests had left. Why did she appear at this time? Master? Didn't you go back to rest? Can't sleep. What? About you? Why did you arrive just now? Dissatisfied with the Master, the disciple can't sleep either. I believe Master already knows the reason, right? Wei, I have always loved senior brother deeply, but Master promised him to senior sister Yurong. Sorry, Yue. Monster. Yurong, you lie still. The next step of the initiation of the Taiyin Su body is very critical and cannot tolerate any accidents. Salted fish system. The method of infusing the body of the Taiyin Sui body is very simple and crude. It only requires injecting one's most refined and original true energy into the opponent's key acupuncture points, and it will automatically fuse and generate a new physique. Canoe. Nklo. I have married Yurong. At least at this moment, she is the only one in my heart. Euron, pay attention. The eldest brother wants a snake, he wants to infuse it with power. Pinch. Drink. A. Wei Yurong only felt a scalding warm current flowing through the 8 extraordinary meridians, gradually penetrating into her limbs and bones. Soon, she felt a clearing of mind and an indescribable sense of pleasure coming from her body. What a powerful Bei Mingjin Yuan. As expected of the great man that Yurong has loved since childhood? See? Big brother, no. He is so great. Big brother. Yurong will love you in this life, the next life, and the next life. I will give everything for you. Even if I am not blessed to be your wife, even if I can be your puppy. Just listen to me. Don't ever say this kind of thing again. We have already been married. From now on, you are my beloved wife. Yes. Yurong knows. It really feels like a dream. I am actually with my beloved senior brother and we are so close to each other. A fierce and ferocious beast aura floated towards this side. And it's getting closer and closer, appearing and disappearing. Even with my current nascent soul stage consciousness, I can't fully capture it. Monster. It's not a good thing. Yurong. There is a problem. Don't move here. Let the senior brother go and check it out. It can be big or small, can hide or rise, and with this roar. This is a fucking dragon. Want to tame a dragon? Squeak. This is the holy beast from the upper realm that the Qinglan patriarch subdued back then, the 8-clawed white dragon. Big brother. There's someone on top of the dragon head. Slash. The cutest and most invincible one in your family. Junior sister Sakura is here. Come on. Come to Engying. This dragon is very obedient. It can take us to the ends of the earth. I was young once, and I had many dreams. I once dreamed that a powerful fairy would ride an octopus dragon to marry me. Holy shit, what the hell are you doing? This thing is a divine beast that you can only summon in the middle and late stages to fight bosses. Why are you bringing it out now? However, I guessed the beginning but I couldn't guess the ending. Do you still want to snatch the bride? Junior sister Engying? What are you doing here? Senior sister Yurong. Engying has wanted to tell you for a long time. Engying must not allow anyone to snatch the senior brother away. Even if it is the senior sister who takes good care of Engying, you can't do that. Ah, I never thought that even a child like you would. Yurong, I. And the surprise she was talking about was actually this. I thought this was just a surprise and no joy at all. I really didn't expect this. These past few days, this little girl has been hiding in the Holy Beast Garden and not wanting to see anyone. She actually revived this 8-clawed white dragon in advance. Engying. You listen to senior brother. Take this white dragon back to the Holy Beast Garden. Senior brother, I'll come see you tomorrow. Big brother, don't worry about it. This is the war between me and senior sister Yurong. Engying wants to take you away from her openly. Damn, what do you mean by competent people get the job? Aren't you objectifying men? A man like my eldest brother who is perfect and unrivaled in the world should be the one who can take this position. Yurong, I'll go first. Don't move, big brother. You are Yurong's husband tonight. No one can take it away. Oh my god, Yurong's sword power has become so much stronger in an instant? Even when she was fighting with Wan Ning in the Five Veins martial arts competition, she didn't use such full power, right? Could this be the mystery of the Taiyin Su body? She understood some of my Howren sword intent through practicing dual cultivation with me? Okay, Engying. You actually came to steal my husband. All these years, my sister really loved you in vain. Well, Since you are so aggressive, I will fight you with all my strength. No mercy. Don't. Don't do it. You two should listen. It's all the eldest brother's fault, okay? I can't let this go on any longer. What's going on? It turns out that Master and Yule have been outside Hanyan Pavilion the whole time? It's over, it's over. Shinluan Peak is in complete chaos. N. Mary. Bo, so this is the surprise that Yue and Ying talked about. This is clearly a group of sick people. The ultimate Shura field. See? These 4 women are all my beloved ones since childhood. Family that is with you every step of the way. I never want to see anyone get hurt. Now that the demon sect is about to attack, we must come up with a shocking plan to completely win over the hearts and minds of the beauties and point our guns at the outside world. Sakura's character. Looks soft, but actually very extreme. Yorong is a person who is soft-hearted and not hard-hearted. Therefore, if we want to reconcile, we can only start with the gentle Yue, but Yue's personality has changed since she practiced the last level of the heavenly demon harp, so we may not be able to find the right pulse. What's more, there is the master, a super troublesome existence with an extraordinary power index. The most important thing is, Miss Chow. What is your position? Well, in this tense situation, I can only sacrifice a small price. I am someone. Where is the most loving man in the world? Hey! Yue! You, are you here to compete with senior sister for the position of senior brother as well? Yes, I am here to take my elder brother away. You. You are here for the senior brother too? NM. Certainly. If the 2 elder sisters can compete for the eldest senior brother, why can't Ying? What's more, compared with the 2 elder sisters, Ying, I have already been with the eldest senior brother. What are you talking about with big brother? Speak more clearly. Good. Since the 2 senior sisters asked her to do so, Ying described the scene of that day in detail. That's right. It was on the night of the hot spring celebration party that I was in the Holy Beast Garden with my senior brother. We made love and had sex. Not only that, in Hanyan Pavilion, my dear senior brother and I also. Very detailed content. What a rebellion. This kid is simply lawless. Junior sister Ying, you. Senior sister your own, take a look. This is the little sister we spoiled. After a long time, she is the most terrifying rival. This wasn't the first time, big brother. Why? Ying, why would you do such a thing? I don't have this blessing after all? The eldest brother is so gentle and kind. How could you harm him? Senior sister Yorong is not like this. For the first time, maybe Ying took the initiative. The senior brother behind me really liked to pull Ying's ponytail and take me to the sky. You are such a mean kid. Are you provoking? Our 2 senior sisters? Senior sister Yorong. This girl Ying is too much. Why don't we work together to teach her a lesson? How about we decide the winner? That's exactly what I meant. Senior by Chi. Ying needs your help. Call. Children from Willa 8 Hem.